Oh, random live today just to get it going. Souls in here.
Oh, oh, what's the deal?
Yo, you alright, man?
I've been alright. I'm always alright.
That's good. That is good.
Why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women?
Said he got suspect. What happened,
I
Tom?
don't know. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna just stay away from that question.
Said
I'm
we
still
watch it.
recovering from losing brain cells last night. So,
Boy. Hey.
well, earlier this morning.
Yeah.
Why do women want men to be as emotional as them? And men want women to be more logical.
Hold on real quick. I want to hear something from Tom real quick. I think he said I want to see what happened.
Yo, bro, this
I
yo,
couldn't
that
do it.
shit got so bad after you.
It got even worse.
That shit got so bad.
Oh my.
Yo, that man Chad got up there, bro. He got up there and said some of the most suspect shit I've ever heard.
Was it suspect or was
Yo,
it
that
just
shit
straight?
was suspect as
Nah,
fuck.
bro. Was it really? Nah, was it really just suspect or was it just straight gay?
That shit was 100% gay. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
Like
no. Oh
112%.
no.
Like that shit was 100% like direct. Like
Mm-mm.
100% direct. Like I
I
don't want
just
to
hope.
repeat that
Hey,
shit.
look. I'm just. I ain't even gonna hold you for the first time if I ever had to pray before I even got in here.
Hey,
I wish I
got to, man.
was
I used to,
walking into you.
I try to do that before I go on my live.
Bruh,
I had to
Vio
pray. I
Vio
had to
didn't even
pray.
argue with bro anymore. Like after he said that, Joe Vio was like, "Bro, what? Oh yeah, no, I'm going." He just
It's about
left.
that time, right?
Yo,
It's about that time.
bro had all the energy he had was just gone. He was like, "Nah, I'm out of here."
I ain't even gonna
Yo,
hold
that
you.
shit.
Like I had left. I ain't even gonna hold you. I had left alive like 10 minutes ago. And I just
Mhm.
left as soon as I seen the motherfucker start lying. That shit
Men
crazy.
are never satisfied. Come on up, y'all. All y'all got some. Yeah, the flow is up, man.
That's a
A little
bot
late
account.
night start.
Man, people would get up here and like, man, look, we ain't finna sit up here and lie. That's what we not finna do. We not finna sit up here and lie. So don't get up here and tell us no fucking horror stories and just be out here lying. Don't do that shit.
Yeah,
Cause women love, hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Women love to lie about the relationship when they was really the ones that was the problem.
Oh yeah, I never heard a woman admitted it to themselves that they was a problem. They're so rare these days.
Hell
Maybe these
no.
past few years, yeah.
Yo, invite
The
Brady
only
up here,
reason I
yo.
ain't gonna hold you.
She
The only
heard that
reason
shit
why.
too.
The only reason why
What's
I
up,
can't be
Moni,
in this
man? Come
situation.
over here to the good side, man.
Like
That's what
I
happened when
don't
you
want to
cheat
make
on
it
my live,
seem like
man.
I don't want to. How
I
can
be
I
doing
say
that to
this?
everybody that run into
How
some
can
problems and
I
stuff.
ain't gonna hold you? How can I say this without sounding like I'm a hypocrite? All right, so in none of, I don't feel like in none of my relationships really, and I can really look at things from an honest perspective. I don't feel like in none of my relationships with women have I ever really been the issue. Because the reason the relationship ended was because some shit that they did that wasn't necessarily needed.
Lesson learned. You got that spanking without the belt.
Was she the one that was
Hey,
hosting that
look, I
live?
learned a lot of lessons.
You said
No
what?
bullshit.
Wait, was she the one hosting that live?
Who?
Who?
Moni.
No, that was a Yas
Okay.
live.
Oh,
I
okay.
got
Yeah.
I got a quick question.
I actually be I think I don't know I'll be feeling I actually feel sad
Hey
for
Tone,
yeah
I
it's
got a
something that's
question
up
for
because I
you.
think she just want to find somebody. I don't know what the deal is though, but I think she's just a young dog trying. She about earlier than her age though, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey
I
y'all,
don't.
I got
She
a
been in
question
some
for
stuff
y'all.
lately.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
all right. So the question is, how do you know if you the problem?
When you think that there's no problem.
No, that's crazy.
True, that's a good one.
So is it that you think that there's no problem because there truly isn't one, or do you think there's no problem when there really is one?
I would say let's say it like this. In a scenario, I guess you could say, um, let's say in a breakup, right? Obviously, you have to understand that you have agency in every choice in every facet of your life. You have agency. Even if you aren't directly the problem, you have some sort of agency in everything that happens in your life. And if you can't understand that, then you are the problem.
Mm,
If you can't
ouch.
understand the fact that your choices are made by you, therefore your consequences and the fault or agency is yours too, then yes, you are a problem.
I
Mm,
feel like in a way, I
a
feel like
smart young man right there.
I feel like in a way, in every relationship, both parties are responsible for the bad that happens in a way. Because anytime that I dealt with a situation where I got fucked over or some shit happened, I still found a way where I could also have been in fault. No, because it don't feel right just blaming one side when in
That might
fact
need to be a topic though.
I was the one. I was the one who skipped over some signs type shit. So in a way, it is your fault in a way.
Yeah. So
But sometimes I ain't gonna hold you. I hate talk. Hey, look. Sometimes I hate talking about certain shit because even if you admit that you know you hurt and shit, people will make you lose brain cells trying to tell you how you feel, trying to tell you what you got. People will make you lose brain cells doing that shit when you actually probably the only one that actually know what the fuck they talking about.
I was gonna say, unless you're like very sick in the head, mostly you understand and know what you have done in your life that put you in your situation that you are now. And the
Yeah,
thing is, a lot of people don't like to accept that. That's the thing.
people
They
don't like to
think
admit
it's
either. That's
yeah.
another problem.
People don't like to admit that their choices landed them in the situations that they are in, and that's their problem. This is why people are stuck. They get stuck places.
Right.
Can't move past something you can't accept. Something happened in
Mm.
your life, you gotta accept it. That's how you move on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't stay mad.
Exact. Oh, acceptance. That's a right. That's facts. That's how you heal. That's how you a lot of stuff though. You
Acceptance
gotta
is a
accept
part of
what you
accountability.
can't control, man, and work on what you can.
Yeah, acceptance is a part of accountability. Accountability and yes, I'm back. Hello. Nah,
No, I
she
ain't
gone.
talking about you. I
Nah,
know what you're talking about.
nah, acceptance is a part of accountability. It would be like the process of sin and repentance. Um, you have to accept and take accountability, agency, and and the choices you make, and then you do your best not to do it again or to heal from it. That's just how it goes. But if you can't do
Mhm.
that, you make excuses, do all these things, guess what? You learn nothing and you stay in the same place. Guess what?
Facts.
You are the problem.
Yep.
Think of it. There are people that complain that they date the same people over and over and over again. They're stuck because they can't
Mm.
accept their part of what they're doing. So guess what the world does to them? Punish them by putting them back in the same relationship over and over and over and over again. That's what it is. But yeah, none of these people can accept it. Just a small little worldview of certain things. um uh But yeah, Crazy was also in that live. She can also
Yeah, she came in after I dropped down and noticed.
yeah, she could tell you what she what we witnessed. Yeah,
God.
shit was nasty.
I'm glad I left. It was meant for me to leave.
Hey,
I
nah, but
came
no
in at the
bullshit though.
wrong time.
But nah, no bullshit. Um, when it comes to that, like usually sometimes when you date the same people, I mean, it could be because you're not open to your horizons, and it could be sometimes because you the problem. But it could also be that you come have bad luck with finding the wrong people sometimes, or you just don't know what you're doing when looking at how people are. Like I don't deal with nothing but genuine people. I've met non-genuine people before in the past.
Yeah, like I said, I well, when it comes down to that, I think luck is a very small, minuscule part. Of course, like shit happens, right? We live in reality, so obviously, you know, things may happen. You may run into a tough customer or something like that. But when it comes
Hmm.
most of the things line up with our experiences and the choices that we make. It is very rare that I'm going to let's say answer a math problem and then out of nowhere I get $1 million. Like it's either that problem's gonna be right or wrong. Shit do happen, right? One of these days I could answer a math problem, somebody come by and be like, you know what, that was really cool that you did. Here's $1 million. That shit could happen, but it's very
Hmm.
minuscule. What you're dealing with is gonna be reality. So you're either gonna get that problem right or wrong, and you're gonna be judged on it. And that's how you get what you get from your choice. That is your choice. And if you keep, let's say, with that math problem, you keep getting it wrong, guess what you're going to get? A failing grade over and over and over again until you accept and change what you're doing. And then guess what? It might be right after that. Small world view. But I want Crazy to talk about what she had heard from that. That shit was so fucking funny, yo. Yo, Kev, I think if you was in there, yo, yo, that shit was funny as hell, man. Oh my god. Like I thought the
Cool.
conversation was actually gonna go somewhere. I thought it was gonna get this like some type of resolve because other dudes started
Yeah.
talking. I thought he was gonna like try to calm things down.
She was the whole
Bro
opposite.
made that shit like a million times worse.
Worse. Oh my.
That shit, he warped the conversation so bad.
That was I came in at the wrong time. The worst time. Cause I came up there and he said something 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 I could bury you with my stuff. I said, what?
What?
Okay.
Yo,
Let me hop down off the panel and get out of here. Because I don't need to be here.
yo, that had
Yeah.
the obscene shit I have heard in my life. Bro said I can bury you with my D. I was like, are you yo, I was like, bro, did you really just say that shit? Like did you
Wait, what?
yo, digital footprint, bro. We're on the internet. like yo,
No, you can't take that back.
yo, you cannot take that back at all. Like, yo, God is watching you right now. yo, like,
Not only God, no, everybody else know too.
like your ancestors and everything looking at you just say that shit. Like 1 billion people have died for you to be on this planet. To
Boy
say
call
some
him
shit
Shovel
like
Peter.
Everybody,
Shovel
his
people.
whole ancestry over there face palming right now. Cause like what?
Mm.
Like, that shit was. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was hilarious though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was funny. But damn, bro, like he could have come up with nothing else. And then after that, he acted like Batman. He was like, I haven't shown my dark side. I was like, bro, what?
Oh
Like,
my.
that side is mad dark, bro. Like that was dark. That was hilariously dark what you just said, bro. But nah, yeah, that was a
All right,
hilarious
it's
one.
time to shake it up. I just
Shauna, what's the deal?
what's up? I think I think I talked on your live before, but
I'm gonna say your name look familiar though. Welcome back.
yeah,
Welcome back.
what's up?
What you got for us?
What? Okay, I don't know what to say, but so my thing is, why are these about feminine women, about masculine women, or like what are you trying to say with these points you're trying to come across?
Read them and try to understand it.
Like it's like why do women want to be equal to
And why
men,
is that the only thing you've seen on there? That's crazy. That's the one that got your attention?
and men don't want to be equal to women's, and like it's like you're comparing the two genders as if they are one is like the other. One want to be the other, and the other wants to be the other. So why
Yo,
are
DJ.
you putting it like that?
Nah, I think it's pretty set. Sounds like, women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women. That's how I read it.
Yeah. Anybody else want to read it a
Well,
different way? Maybe
why do
maybe we
women want
get
to be equal to men? So what's the point of you saying that?
the question. It's a bunch of questions, right?
He's asking the same question, just want to get, different points of view.
You gonna answer one of them, or you just gonna keep questioning me with more questions?
I mean, I'm trying to understand why you're putting it.
I mean,
Wanted to get
So you want women to
opinion.
be equal to men? Because
okay,
almost
where did I write on there that I wanted women to equal to men? Or you just can't read?
okay, never mind. I'm just gonna give my thought on it because you don't want to obviously answer
Please,
it.
please. That's all I've been looking for the whole time.
Good job.
Don't say that. Calm down. I'm going to speak when I want to. Um,
Oh, she got so much authority. Oh my gosh.
well, first of all, I think women don't want to be equal to men, but speaking in the black community, I do see a lot of masculine black women. I think I'm quite masculine myself sometimes. I don't know, maybe in my past life I was a man, I don't know. But sometimes, man, I don't know, it's weird. Um I don't think that women are trying to be equal to men. But I will say I ain't gonna say a lot of them, but like the hood ones, the hood black women, they are masculine a little bit. Even in my family too, whatever. Um
I thought you
But
ain't know what a
I
masculine
think
woman
just
was.
because we're like that, that does not mean that we're trying to be equal to men. It's just that's just how we were raised. You're just comfortable with a gender that you're not of. And it's sad because I'm more comfortable around men than I am with women. So and then on the internet and shit, I watch like majority male content, and I pick up a lot of their ways, but I don't know why, but probably in my past life I was a dude. I don't know, I just incarnated into a female body, and I'm more comfortable with the men's side over the women's side. But I will say that me myself, I'm not trying to be equal to a man because I know that men are sometimes way bigger and way stronger, and they have like a lot of power in their arms, a lot of power in their arms, and they could easily smash a woman, like not like that, but so no, you're not trying to be equal.
Okay. Okay. Kev, you was gonna say something against to her point or opinion, or you want me to just go ahead with it?
Who are you referring to, me or him?
Yeah, I said Kev.
Oh,
Kev. All right, this man busy. Okay. I would say in terms of that, I would say it is a dominant narrative that I see, and a lot of men tend to see that women like to be, equal in terms of I would say other things. Not when it comes down to I would say
Random.
homogeny. Damn, O'Neal.
I literally cannot hear
Oh
you
wait, that's not
because he is
O'Neal. What
doing
the
so much
hell?
noise.
Yo, Kev. Kev. Yo, Kev. Yo, somebody kick him from the panel. But it's a dominant narrative that women would like to be equal to men. And I would say probably not in like the strength sector, obviously. We are generally about 30% stronger than women. Our bones are denser, stuff like that. So yeah,
Might not be
sure. I would
able to
say in
pronounce
other areas, yeah, they would like to be. Um and I would say true. I would say obviously I think everyone should have equal opportunity. Everyone should have equal opportunity in that sense. But remember, especially when it comes down to the domain of men, like things that are voluntarily done by men. Yo, Kev, you heard your escapade, right? Whatever the hell you was doing.
Shoot.
What was you doing?
What happened?
I said, what was you doing?
It's thunderstorming
some
over here.
some popcorn. I just went.
It sounded like you had
Survival.
like hella goddamn paper you was trying to shuffle around. But anyways,
There's hail hitting the windows.
yeah, god damn, the hell,
Right.
where you at,
That's
Alaska?
why I was like, what the heck going on over here? It's a random storm.
But I think there is some type of human the human hierarchy that women are they're trying to destroy, but that it really doesn't exist. When it comes down to it, we all are human equally. We're equally human. Now, men and women, obviously, that's different. Like we're different, so we can't be equal as men and women, and that's just the reality. We will never be, because we're not the same. We don't experience life the same way. Generally, we don't. We don't grow the same. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things we don't speak the same. A lot of these things. So of course we will never be. I would say, of course, you see it as, yeah, you will never be equal to a man, and we understand that. And that's logical. That's fair. But a lot of women tend to think that they are, and we should be equal, when life wouldn't fare that way at all. It wouldn't. There's a lot of things that men go through that I swear men wouldn't want you to go through, and y'all wouldn't want to go through. Trust me.
So what do men
Just like
go
the
through?
things that y'all go through that we wouldn't want to go through.
So what do men go through? Because I don't know. I mean, I'm not a man.
I mean, you you want me to tell you some things that men go through?
Yeah, because you're talking as if it's a negative, like something negative.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of negative shit we go through. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Like, hold on, sorry, my bad. I have to clear my throat real quick. But yeah, go ahead real quick while I do this. I gotta get something to drink.
We are different. Like men and women, we live a different life. Perfect example. Like if you in a bar, a man will buy you a drink quicker than a man will buy another man a drink, just for your existence. Just for existence. What else? If a fight broke out, they protect you first, before they protect another man. That's just two simple things right there.
Yeah. And in this world, men are seen as mostly, and this is the sad reality. Most men are seen as expendable, and that's really how a lot of men are. The world isn't set up for us to live comfortably. It isn't. We wish it was, but that's what men set the world up to be lived comfortably in by women and children. We don't live comfortably in. That's how the world is set up. We set it up that way. And the thing is, we're cool with that. We're cool with that. These are hardships that men go through. Unalive in wars more. Obviously, we unalive in the workplaces more. We commit unalivings of ourselves at a lot higher rate. Stress, all these things. We tend to lose our kid. Blah blah blah. All these types of things. That there's a lot of men. It would be harder to believe a man if he was falsely accused of things, which could also end his life. It is when men are more women are more inclined to be believed over men. And men have to deal with it. We're more homeless, we're more strenuous jobs. We bear the burden of protection over women and children, and that is our obligation. We choose to do that. And these are things that we wouldn't want women to go through. And we don't think women should be equal to us because we don't want y'all to go through those hardships. We want to take that on voluntarily. We don't want you guys to have to experience something like that. That's why we do it. That's why we say save women and children first. We don't say save the men. We don't say that.
The men obviously need saving, but I understand everything you said, but it's unfortunate that y'all set it up that way for yourselves because it's totally backfiring on yourselves. But
What do you mean? What do you mean
so
set up? You set up. What do you mean it's set up by us? You don't think
I
it's
mean,
natural biology?
isn't everything set up by y'all? The world? Why
Well, I
is it
would say
men
most
and women?
things.
It has nothing to do with men.
Yeah, I would say most things, sure. And they were set up these ways. Like I said, we're comfortable. We're comfortable with this. We are comfortable putting our lives on the line, our sanity, everything, so that men, women, and children are safe. Y'all wouldn't want us if we didn't. And that's fine. That's completely fine.
It's our natural instincts. I don't think it's a setup. I think it's our natural instincts to do it.
Yeah, it's our obligation to
Oh
protect,
wow, that's
and that's
crazy.
just how it is.
Yeah, I don't think no kid anywhere across the world to go to, a kid that never seen a man before will do the same thing naturally.
Crazy.
It doesn't matter where you go. A kid have a little sister, he gonna protect her. Just
Well, I
because
can
it's
Crazy.
just,
I can protect the men in my family, my brother, my dad. They don't always have to protect me because there's
Yeah,
some things
yeah,
I
we
did where I
understand, but
protected my brother and I protected my dad. It's not even sometimes physically, but verbally. Like hell yeah, I'm not gonna sit back and just let people disrespect my family. Like
yeah,
no.
we understand that. Yeah, we understand that. That's social is. I think women are more socially inclined to, help out, which is good. That's not bad. But when it comes down to it, men are more inclined, and it is a natural instinct to void our own self preservation when your life is on the line. We would rather unalive so you would be safe, and that's a burden we think. No, that is a burden we don't want you to have to take up because we love y'all that much. That is a burden we take up. Of course, it don't sound. It's not fair or blah blah blah. but that is our natural instinct to throw away our self-preservation for y'all,
And
and that's how we want it.
don't men think that's a problem, and that's why y'all
No,
unalive because I think
nope,
nobody care, and
nope.
y'all have to live up to this expectation of being a certain kind of way because y'all a man.
Shauna, that's our nature. We can't void that. There's a reason why a
I
lot
don't
of
think
a
it's
lot of
nature. I think it's just they socially engineered people to be like that. So I don't believe that's true because when you look it up, when you well
So
not
what should a woman
not
take
involved with the
take
men,
up a
when
man
you
or
look
something?
up strong black women, they say that when people call us strong and they look at black women as strong and we can defend ourselves and things like that, they said how that is harmful to black women because
It is.
people are gonna not
I
people
be
like
so
men
fast.
are not gonna like want to protect us because they're gonna see us equally, a little bit equally, with a strong black woman. So no. And I actually had a black man's, when I was in the mental health hospital, he was like uh, a, a psychiatry behavioral health technician, and he told me that he was like, basically like, I'm not gonna have any empathy for you, and I felt hurt because I'm a black woman and he's a black man, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah, so
kind of hurt about that,
empathy is one way.
because I don't know if he look at me as in a certain light or a certain way. You have a preconceived notion about me, and it's like I'm not even like that. You know what I mean? So
Do you
it's
carry
like,
yourself? Do you carry
So
yourself masculine? Do you carry yourself like you're strong, like you're
no,
equal to
no,
men?
no. Let's not even go there. I don't want to even go there. Let's not. Now, empathy is a tool or a symptom of what somebody of how someone would um decide if, how to protect you. That is one of the tools, because they can empathize, let's say, with your position, but let's say that guy said he didn't empathize. I would say more than likely he's lying, but let's say he didn't empathize, which means he is voiding himself
he
from trying
didn't
to protect
empathize
you,
at
and
all,
I
because
understand. Hold on.
we
I say
live.
I understand
I was
that
living
because
in
there is a
Arizona,
trope.
and it's like no black people there, so I was actually looking for that. I was like, not looking for like black men to protect me or whatever, but I was like you a whole black man in a fucking hospital with other black people, you treating the black people like shit, but you treating the white ones how they want to be treated. Then I later found out, I looked on his Facebook, and he was with a whole white girl. So I'm like, oh, that explains why, and that shit is so fucked up. That shit is fucked up.
Yeah, so like I
So
say, yeah,
people
when
act
it
like
comes
that.
down to it, I would say,
Like just because put it like this, just because if I date a white man, I treat every black man I see like shit. That's fucking stupid. If people
yeah,
think like that.
yeah, we understand. Yeah, that's wrong, and
Stupid.
yeah, when it comes down to racial, yeah, that no, I think that's wrong. But when it comes down to it, I would say the
It's
trope,
your boy
the trope,
Warlock.
the strong black woman trope. Yeah, that's one of the most damaging things. And me personally, I've seen a lot of women tend to pick it up, and it's not something good. If we're being honest, that's a trope that came from yeah, a slavery. And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't understand that
It exists even now, not because of slavery, but the things that the government have did to the black community that got us acting the way we act.
yeah, so like I said,
The
I
whole
don't use those types of tropes. But when it comes down, I'm gonna
you
go
know,
back to the yeah, I'm gonna go back to the obligation in which men tend to put themselves in when they have a family, women around them that they care for and that respect them. Yeah, that burden of protection, they take that up willingly. They take that up willingly. It may not sound fair. Oh, I might I'll probably unalive, so you will live on.
what
Men that
alive? Like,
huh?
why do you keep saying unalive? Like,
Oh,
what
because
is that
you can't
relating
say
to?
Can't say the K word.
you
That's
can't
why.
say that on
I
here. You can't say
understand that,
yeah.
but why are you saying unalive? Why do I need to unalive to like
Yeah,
to
because
protect
that's
somebody?
how
That's
yeah, because
false.
Shauna, that's how far men will go to make sure you're safe. It happens all the time. Remember, we fight wars. That happens all the time. They do this on
So
that scale just to make sure no one comes over here and bothers us, and we can be free and say and do whatever the hell we want. So we could, so we be advantageous to that. So that's why I take it to that extreme, because that is literally how it is. trust me, any man up here that is married, would you unalive for your wife? Would you go that far for your wife? Any man up here, tell me yes or no.
Sure, of course.
Yeah,
I
somebody
mean,
you
I
love.
feel like a
Sure, bro.
woman can
Like,
do that
If
too.
you
I mean,
if it's a random shootout, bro, we will automatically cover our wife. Like, that's just how, even if it's just a girl we smashing, bro. If it's a girl, we'll cover them. It's just in our
True.
nature.
she's
We
in,
will
Even if we
automatically
friend
cover them.
zoned.
if she's in your care, that's your responsibility as a man.
Yep. And that's how men see that, and we will never see that any other way. If you find a man that says he does it, more than likely he's a wife. I'm playing, but no, he probably doesn't care for her. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He does not.
damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, no, I mean this is how far it is. I would say it's something beautiful because that's how men tend to see this. We would rather see you prevail than to see, us fail at protecting you and our obligation towards you and our family. We would rather see y'all. We would rather see y'all go.
What?
That
This
part, 'cause
what I gotta
we
say.
can't live like a
Speaking
coward if
on the
we let
black
you out alive.
community, if a lot of men would have cared, they would never did what they did to go to jail, to have mass
Did you have
incarceration,
a father?
all this other stuff. Not
Did you
even
have a
thinking
father?
about the. I'm not a father, but
Did you
I'm
have
not
a
a
father?
father,
You
but
have
Trying to
I'm
focus on
not
black
saying
men that
that
are
has
heroes. Why you
has
focus on
went
the
through
ones that
Hold on
aren't?
situations
real
like
quick.
that,
What the?
including my
Every time I
dad.
try to take a chance to talk. Did you hear my question, Shauna?
I'm
I said,
saying,
okay, I'm gonna say it
going
again.
off
Did you
of
have a
what
father?
he said. I said I'm not a male.
Take
No,
a
he
break
said,
from
did you
bashing
have
black
one?
men and just answer
I'm
his
not
question.
bashing black men, but I'm just saying, like,
He asked you if you have a father. Do you have a father?
Did you
Did,
have a father growing up? A father?
I
Biological?
did. Yeah.
Is he still
okay,
around?
Yeah, he's still around.
Have you ever cursed out
okay.
your father?
What?
Have you ever cursed out your father?
No.
Okay, that's a good sign.
All right, so when it comes down to, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and debunk the whole West Side because I understand you said something that was. I know what you're talking about, the mass incarcerations and stuff like that. I understand that,
Yeah,
and
like if y'all would have,
yeah, it's
if
a yeah,
y'all would
it's
have
a
cared, if a lot of black men would have cared, none of this, like,
yeah. Hold on,
if
I'll
y'all would have cared, then y'all wouldn't leave when a black couple have kids or whatever,
yeah, I
the
understand.
man goes to jail, they don't really
Trying to
care about.
spew all the
Basically saying that
femtard
they
rhetoric.
wasn't really thinking about their kid or the woman. So that leads to her doing everything on her own, and that leads to her becoming someone that she's not, which is she trying to fill in the male position.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you about
Once
this.
you
So
really think about it, it's happening. Mass incarceration,
yeah, I'm gonna tell
it's
you. I'm
black
gonna
women
tell
are
you about
becoming
this.
masculine in mass numbers, whatever the fuck.
Shauna, hold on.
Like, come on now, all this shit is done by y'all, bro. Like,
Yeah, see, yeah, we understand, and that's what a white supremacy has done to us. It's made y'all believe that we have been literally the most evil people on the world,
and then it's
in the
crazy.
world.
Hold on, but
Yeah,
then
I
it's
mean,
crazy how a lot of black men date outside their race because they
see,
they have they have issues with black women in dating.
all right.
But
So here
it's
we
all
go.
caused
Here we go.
by
Hold
you.
on, no, Neo. Hold
Like,
on.
look
Woman
what's
vent.
happening in the world.
Let her
She
vent.
must have
Let
got
her
hurt bad.
bleed on black men that did not
Yeah,
cover. You go ahead
I
and
just
bleed
told
on
you
Can I
them.
why.
say
Go ahead.
something really
Keep
fast
bleeding.
after
Please, yeah, please,
yeah.
somebody know.
After I'm gonna try to get through all of these points because
So the
you're not
hell?
saying. I would say you're saying a lot of points that I've heard multiple times before. And I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of these points are just white supremacist talking points. If you look back through history, a lot of these things. Okay, actually, yeah.
Are you even black?
What?
Are you even black?
Yeah, yes, I am.
What? That man is black.
I am very dark. I'm probably the darkest person.
That
He
man is
said you
black.
talking
Like
too professional for them.
Okay, now what was you
I'm
saying?
just.
he's
I may
like
not sound black, even though I don't think the color black has a
he
sound. But
elbow
Yeah.
black.
yeah,
Okay, what was you
I
saying
am.
about white supremacy?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about it. All right, hold on. There's two other people coming up. But yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna
Oh,
get to
Ma
the
looked
first
away
point.
in this room at 32. It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
so
a
I'm
chill.
gonna get to the first point. The first point you said was the mass incarceration. Yes, at one point there was a mass of incarcerations. That was probably during the 70s and 80s. That's what you're
Okay,
talking about.
most of us already know about that. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, we understand that that was a ploy, right? With the private prisons that had to stay at 98% capacity at all times. Do you know the average age of the men that were going to prison?
What the heck, my boy in the what the I ain't seen him in a while. What's up, my brother?
I don't really know, but can you get to the ending point of what you're trying to
Okay,
say?
so
The point is, you sound like
so
the pale feminist woman.
yeah, so when it comes down to it, a lot of those points, yeah, come from that movement.
Actually, I
That
believe
was
in
what they.
feminism because
Yeah.
actually men are the fucking problem in this goddamn society.
See, yeah, we understand. Yeah, we understand where you're coming from. I already
Hold up
know
real
exactly
quick,
how.
y'all, man. I gotta say this, man.
So
Hold up.
a lot of
So
men going
Hold up,
against
Shauna.
this
Hold up, Shauna. Hold
feminist
up.
hold up.
ideology, y'all actually are.
Boy, that's why she got a problem with me, because she don't know how to shut up. BK, what's the deal, my brother? Man, you know I gotta say what's up to
Man,
you, man. You know I miss you, man.
bro. Yeah,
You been
man.
all right?
I've
Been
been
a while.
chilling. Yeah, bro. I've been chilling, bro.
I know. I
Lighting.
already know. Yeah, I know, man. I hope you
Yeah.
got some, that good freshness. You know what I'm saying? I
You
already
already
know
know.
you been building, man.
Of course. Of course.
It's been a while, BK.
Of course. Of course. It's always been a pleasure, man, coming back in this live. And I just had to come into this. Shauna, baby girl. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on, but we have to go back past even to from the 70s. Let's go take it all the way back to
I would say, yeah,
I
BK.
kind of
Hold on.
have an
the
idea of what already happened. Like I watched a lot of
the
documentaries. Like
All right,
the
so
Who's
who?
yeah,
scared?
BK, let me handle the
Go
because a
ahead.
lot of these are a lot of these are the dominant narratives that are put
Do
out
your
to
thing.
oppress.
The
They're
enemy
put out
made
to
the enemy made
socially
the
and
documentary.
economically. Yeah, a lot of these were put out to socially and economically disenfranchise us, and we understand this. This has been going on for about the better part of 60 years.
You
So
understand propaganda, Shauna? That's all propaganda you were spewing.
it's a lot of what he said pretty much is a lot of propaganda. The average age of the men that were going to prison,
propaganda,
they
and a
weren't
lot of us
men.
are
The average
perpetuating the
age,
propaganda.
hold on. So the average age was about 14 to 17. So these weren't men going to prison. These were boys. And that was during the drug epidemic, when that 3-strike rule was put out, also when we were redlined. Yeah, that's when that happened. That wasn't a mass incarceration either. The prison population is about 2.2 million. 400K of those, 400K, which is 400,000, are black people. Let's say if all of those were black men, right? That wouldn't even make up 5% of black men in prison. Even if you were to put all 2.2 million people that were in prison were black, it wouldn't even scratch 10% of us. It wouldn't even be 10%. So the narrative that we're going to prison in droves or all of these things, it's very false. It's very false.
Well, probably now, but back when it was happening, yeah.
I mean,
But
even back then, it stayed up under 6%. It's actually gone down since the 70s.
But let's get back to the point though. What was the argument about this whole thing?
Yeah, I mean that was one of her points. She said a bunch of the points that I've kind of heard before. But yeah, I mean, when it comes down to that, so we weren't in prison like you think we were. If I'm not mistaken, I heard what else did you say? Because we can go through the list of things that you said, Shauna.
She
I
said
don't
I
even
heard
think she really cared for real.
we said we're selfish or something. Like we said black men don't care. That's my whole point. Like I want to understand that more. Like
I'm saying what
what do you
I'm
mean by we don't
probably
care?
from the standpoint from back in the day, but right now I feel like it's a lot of conversations that people are, well, specifically men are having about women want to be equal to men. Da, 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 da. Like,
Who says that?
what am I trying to get through? Because
I
I've
mean,
been in a
it's
relationship
just a
before.
question.
Well,
He
I had been
wants
in
to
a
know
relationship.
too. As much as you're asking that question, he
Right.
wants to
And
know
this
too.
come
That's
from
why he
women.
asks the question instead of saying women just want to be equal to men. There's a question mark at the end. So he's trying to get an understanding too. And that's why we came in and gave our opinions on it. But I remember what else you had said. You also said that black men kind of date out or marry out more or a lot now.
Definitely more.
Yeah,
Definitely more than
so
black women.
that's
That's a
so
fact.
30% of us are married.
I'll never be able to
Out of
tell
the
that.
30% of us, 85 to 87% of us are married to black women. So we
Okay.
still marry our women, and that's also, and we can also say that the marriage
Okay.
rate for us has
I already
I was
decreased.
with
know
a black
that.
woman for 8
I
years.
already know that. And I
So
said that a lot of black men date outside their race in mass numbers, but let's talk about within that. It's more than black men date out more than black women.
yeah, of course.
So what's the argument?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't get
but
it.
we still date
What's
our
the point?
women.
I feel like a lot of them
We
who
still date our women
don't date black women
overwhelmingly.
are problematic as fuck.
Okay.
Do you like men?
Of course I like men.
All right, why does it sound like you just all you got is just all I've been hearing all this time in this live? You
Because
just
a
got
lot of
something
y'all are
negative to say about
problematic, man.
men
It's
all the
black
time.
men.
What you one of them divestors or something?
No, the man she liked was a divester. You didn't hear her story?
No, I'm about to. This
Because I
something
like
is
to
up,
take
bro.
She
Because
went
I
on
haven't heard her
TV.
say
it.
one good thing yet.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
Just
have
shit.
it's
like
like
that.
so. I
I
said
listen
She
even
liked
the
that
to
information
pale
you
woman.
telling, even the information you telling her is pointless because she don't care. I can just hear it in her
I
voice
do
like she been
care. I
coming up
never
with
said I
something negative
didn't.
every
no,
So
since.
yeah,
don't put
I'm
words
Bro,
in
trying to
my
I'm
you
trying to
can't
work
like
with
man.
her.
I don't think you do, man,
No,
because you
no.
haven't said not one good thing.
Yeah,
I even asked you that you. I even asked if you had a father. You didn't even say nothing good about him. You know what I'm saying? You just keep saying, "Oh, yeah, we going through so much and stuff," but yet you on this
I
app
did
like you
not
getting
say
held back.
that.
I don't get it.
I
Like, I
love
don't know
my
what's
dad.
going on with
So
you,
I'm trying to work with her with these things. I'm trying to.
Can I ask
bro.
you something, Shauna? Have you
I'm
ever
trying to get
slept
back
with
to
a
these
pale
questions
man,
because this
Shauna?
joke getting centered around her now.
True,
She ain't
true.
talking about nothing for
Shauna,
real.
have you ever
So,
slept with a pale man?
oh yeah, no, please don't. No,
I
no.
never
That's a
did that. I never did that before, but I have been attracted to them, but I've never been one.
oh.
Okay, there you go. So stick to them then. There you go. Say your thing.
Wait, so
Because it
have you
sounds like
So
you
you
got a
haven't
problem with
But
black
I'm
men.
just
you
saying, a lot of
So
the
she
black
haven't been
dudes who
chosen.
date
So Shanna,
outside their race, they are
so
some of
wait,
them are
so I
problematic.
just want you to, Sean, I
Like
just want you to know
subconsciously,
a
they
lot
know
of
that
the
stuff.
dominant
But
narratives that you've heard about
She got hurt
us.
bad or one of the two,
Yeah,
man.
she
a
haven't
Damn.
been
lot of the
chosen.
narratives that you've heard about us
you keep talking
aren't
stuff to
true,
me, and
and
I
they're
think
more
you're
than
part
likely.
of
Hold
the
on, hold on. A lot
vanilla,
of them are just propaganda
the vanilla
spread
white
to
man
socially disenfranchise us. That's all.
who likes the vanilla.
Wait, so you say you haven't been chosen. You like the pale man, but you haven't been chosen, right?
So let's go ahead and just move past this. It's probably just useless. I've said what I've said. We've already disproven most of the stuff that she said. So let's just go ahead and move on to the next person. Who O'Neal.
I
Can
wanted
you
to see what my man's BK, he was about to say something.
Oh, he was gonna say something? I
Yeah.
mean, he was probably gonna say something to Shauna, and we,
Oh,
like I said, we tried. You know, we don't want to
But
censor it
the
around her
video,
anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kill all that
no,
with
but
this
the
one
video
thing right
show.
here.
Why do you ask me how tall I am? What's your point in saying that?
No,
Okay.
I'm not even.
let's not.
what if I thought you was cute or something?
all
Why
right,
you
man.
so aggressive, bro?
Okay, but
Don't
Shanna,
too
Shauna,
much.
you know, to whatever she's about to say, I mean, we could have went a little bit farther than just to the 70s. You know, if everybody understand that you got to think, this goes back to the Willie Lynch letter. Willie Lynch already predicted this back then in 1777 or 75, somewhere like that. He predicted this is going to happen. You know, they
Hmm.
took our minds and kept our body, so we can't think for ourselves.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Because we got to let somebody else think for us. But now we're waking up to the point where we understand this. So we just leave it as that. You know what I mean? We here. We have to continue to fight for us. You know what I mean? We got one person, you know, hey, let it be what it is. We can't convince her because her mind is made up. So we
Facts.
just in a circle that is pointless. You know what I mean? If she loved black men, she should understand. You know what I mean? If you
Mm.
do a history, you know what I mean? If your history, you know, you go back to the Willie Lynch letter. You know, he described it to a T to this day, and it's still happening. It went through slavery and right to this day. So they took our body, they kept our bodies, but took our minds from us. So we
Mm.
got to think, man. We're not thinking for ourselves. We want to see the bigger picture. We just looking at it through the little screen instead of looking at the big picture. We all in this together. You know what I mean? Whether we date outside or whatever, it's the reason why we date outside. You know, not saying, Shauna, you still here. I mean, that's the reason why most men date outside, because we have to deal with this a lot.
Hey,
Period, point blank.
Matter of fact, go, brother.
Uh, yeah. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. So, you mind if I answer any question
was
over here?
you was done, BK? I don't know. It seemed like you just what you done?
I thought somebody else had to talk, so I just landed my plane right there.
Oh, I didn't know what happened.
Talk and try to go
I'm
back
about to say he was
into.
preaching, man, for a minute. I was sitting there. But so he said, "Man, my brother Cousins up in here with this dude's always got a new picture, man. I can't keep up with you, man. What's up, man? My boy Warlock, we got everybody. It's a full house. I was just trying to make a little late night live. I wasn't even expecting these many people. Oh man, good to see y'all, man.
What's happening, y'all? How's everybody on the panel doing? Everybody in the cheap seats watching, wherever. Hope y'all everything is good.
I'm blessed, man.
Yeah, everything was good till you popped your ass up here.
And I'm on you. It's about to go down.
Hey, did you get my message?
Which one?
Fuck it, you ain't get my text.
I don't think so. Let me. You know what? But I've been ripping and running though. Let me check.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute because I got a lot of shit to say. But
Oh man,
Hey, can I
look
just
at
say
her down there, y'all. She, I don't know why
to
you
what I
so
just
mad,
heard?
bro. Since you got a whole nother live, you can say that in.
Can I just say this though, real quick too, about what my man just said when I was coming up and I was listening. You know, a lot of it too is not necessarily what we have to deal with or what we don't have to deal with. A lot of people date who's in their proximity, okay? And a lot of people date who gives them opportunity, okay? So I had this conversation not too long ago, and they were talking about athletes and how, if you start making some money, black athletes always want to go to the white girl and this and that and the third. And I'm like, yo, it's because that's where they are. Like if you are in an area and everybody around you is of a certain place, what are you gonna do? And a lot of the times we're not in those same areas. So that is a lot of the reason why you will see that, okay? And also, if you are now exposed to something that maybe you haven't been, it is curiosity. So if you were raised in a place where you didn't have that much diversity, and all of a sudden you get to a point where you do now have diversity, you're curious. So of course, you're gonna go do that. And that is a big reason too. So it's not necessarily about this thing that gets so deep a lot of times. And I think sometimes we kind of lose track of, hey, sometimes people are just living for experience and it's something to do. And sometimes it doesn't go any further than that. That was all of the thought plan and that was it. And then of course, there is, to what my brother was saying earlier, you know, if you've dealt with a certain thing, you try something new. So all of these things have a factor in it, but it's not always just, you must hate themselves or they hate their race. Or like, come on, man, like, we got to stop that narrative because it's most of the time it's not that serious. I just wanted to address that.
And I want to add on to what he just said.
Okay.
He's absolutely correct. And then you also have to look at the same thing. You know, a lot of us have to deal with a lot of the black women. And then a lot of times, the ones that came up might not have that structure of, hey, power to the people, stick with your people. You know what I mean? Love who you love. You can't help who you fall in love with. You can't help it. Because you can have a million black women, but if ain't nobody making you feel secure or making feel like you can talk to them, so what do you think? Who you think we gonna go to? We can go to the next best thing that's willing to sit and listen, to understand us. If we don't have that from our own, what do you think? I'm gonna keep sitting here beating my head against the wall? No, wait, somebody gonna let me walk through the door and let me talk and let me be me. I can't be authentically me if I got somebody always nagging. Well, not nagging, they ain't never nagging. That's never allowing me to be me in front of them. That's you're B or you're this, you're that. I don't want to hear this every day. Sarah over here gonna allow me to be me. So what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and let you beat me across the head with my own words, or I'm gonna let Sarah here let me, do that other thing with her. We make sense of it. I mean, it's vice versa. I hear a lot of women on TikTok. Man this, man that. Okay, if you see a man doing the same thing, what you gonna do? You got a white man over here who's gonna treat you like a queen. What you gonna do? You gonna run right over there to him. We can't be mad at you because you run over there. That's your choice. We all have choices in this life. You know what I mean? We choose who we love, and we love who we choose.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
All right. And you ain't pleasing nobody else but yourself. So I don't know why people be thinking that I don't want my image for everybody else. At the end of the day, you gonna be here alone and you gonna unalive on your own and stuff. So it's your life and you do what you want with it. So I never got that. That's why I don't be caring what people think. 'Cause I feel you on that. Love is love at the end of the day. So whoever gonna treat me better, that's what I'm gonna be with. It is what it is. Cause people gonna judge no matter what. You can be with the same color, different color. People always got something to say. So with who, you know what I'm saying? I can care less about your life while you mad. You feel what I'm saying? So hey, it is what it is. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm not gonna please nobody else. I'm happy.
All right. Which question are we on right now?
yo, yeah, mind if I finally go? Because I let everybody else just,
My fault, Domino.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm a peaceful man, so I ain't go just. I'm trying to hop in here like double dutch. Let's see. I guess I like the last question up on there real fast. I want to say this because in my opinion, from seeing multiple things happen in society, especially like little interviews, street interviews on YouTube, stuff like that, and just talking on multiple lives, I truly believe that women are harder to please. Women are harder to satisfy at the end of the day, and I'll explain why. I remember the instance where we had. It was matter of fact, there's a couple times, even on your live, Kev, when you was asking what women want in a man, and the women had like a laundry, like a crazy list, bro, like of the things that they wanted in their men, and I'm like, all right, cool, and we was like, how much would you settle for? And it'll be like they're like, oh, I'm never settling. I'm like, you're never gonna find them. You're never gonna find nobody. But the men, they're like, look, bro, I got 10 things on my list. If I get 5 off that, I'm good. Shit, I'll even settle on looks as long as she got all like she's, you know, got all these other traits that I find amazing in women. Then shoot, I'll compromise on looks. But I had a conversation with ladies. I was like, all right, cool. What if you found a man that was a provider, everything you wanted, but he wasn't necessarily up to par in the look department? How would you feel? They was like, well, I gotta settle for somebody I'm not attracted to. I'm like, men do it all the time. You think, come on, dog. Yo, come on, man. Yeah, like men do it all the time. Some men's wives, she alright. She ain't, Beyonce, but hey, I love my wife. Women look at that like, oh my god, how could you be with her? Nah, bro, like she checks off most of my boxes. I'm good. Nah.
Just say the same shit. That shit gonna give you brain damage. Run. I'm just playing. All right, so let me tell you this, Kev. You know why women want to be equal to men? Because they jealous of the power we have. They jealous of the power we born with just for being them.
Oh man, here you go about to make it toxic.
Because the reason why I feel like that, one of the biggest talking point, you think you just a leader because you was born with a peen? I'm like, bruh. Y'all mad that men get the lead naturally, and y'all have to really work twice as hard just to be in a leadership position when men just are. So I get it. It's jealousy for them, bro. That's why they want to be equal to us so bad. They envy the leadership position that we born with.
Look, that's my God. According to every religion that's possible, that's my God-given right. Goddamn. Like, come on, I can't lead my family.
Crazy had a question for the man. I wanted her to go ahead and answer.
Okay, so my question was, do black men think that black women give them a safe space for them to be themselves?
No.
Hell no.
Never mind. I'm going back on mute.
Y'all,
Never mind.
no.
I think
Y'all trying to
one at a
shake the room
time.
tonight.
One at a time. I didn't mean to shake the table. Hold on. I'm sorry.
I'm
One
gonna
at a
be.
I think
time.
you
I
might
want to
get
hear
one
everybody
fair
else.
answer up here because you
Wow,
might
that
get
should
one
be a
fair answer.
topic.
too judgmental.
I think you need to put a time limit on this one. Cause we're gonna be up this motherfucker all night with one guy talking.
Wait,
So
hold on
put a
one
time
second.
I'm
limit
not gonna
on
be.
this.
I need to
I
say
ain't gonna be
something.
here
Okay,
long.
Put
PA's
I'm
Showtime
gonna just
on
say
here,
this
right?
one short, sweet. I'm gonna share one short and
teacher.
sweet.
Yeah, wait, hold on. PA's teacher. You said the pay gap. I said prove that exists, and you told me to Google it. You made the claim, therefore you have to show proof of it. Other than that, I don't have to believe you at all. Not only that, but there's multiple and tons of proof that doesn't exist actually at all. It's actually it was debunked back in 1965.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
make that
mean,
a topic. That's a good one though. I'm gonna
yeah,
make that a
that is a
topic though.
good
That
one.
might be the moral. But go ahead, BK.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do two in one. Too crazy. No, not all women give us a safe space to be our true selves. PA just said it in the bottom of the panel. I mean, in the comments, she just said out of her words. She said, "I don't want no emotional man."
Mm.
She said it. So no, not all women do that. Some women be. If I can't be soft and emotional with you, then why are we with you?
Mm.
But we can go over here to Sarah Sue. We can be just as soft and emotional, and she gonna love us the same identical way as a man. She gonna love us as a man. But we can't do that to our own kin, our own black women. Then what is the point? Because she emotional, you're weak. If you're short, see, that's two done show me. We gotta be a certain way all the time. That caused so much trauma that we can't be to that point with our woman. So then you get the repercussions of why we so angry, why we so upset. Because we can't be true around y'all. We got to go to our homeboys. You wonder why we spend too much time with our homeboys? And you wonder why, we can go to our side piece? Because the side piece is going to listen. Side piece is going to understand. Hey, babe, you good? She going to make sure we good. Now I can't go home to Boo because Boo ain't going to let me be me. I got to be this strong. I got to be this growler all the time. So what you expect to happen? That's why we see a lot of single people, because we can't be our true authentic selves around y'all. We have problems. We go through things as black men. We got to go out here and fight the world, and I got to come home and fight you too.
Oh my.
Man, nah, pass me with that. You know what I mean?
Do you think women, because they're broken, they still want a strong man because they're broken to match their energy?
Yeah. I ain't gonna be here too, y'all. I'm
I'ma
gonna
let
let
y'all
somebody
know,
else do
here's
it.
the
And
disclaimer.
Tone.
Here's the disclaimer. Yeah, I don't
And
mess with Sarah.
and to Tone, what you just said about the pay gap. No, the pay gap has not
Angel,
been
what's good?
debunked. The pay gap is still what it is. There's a big gap between men pay and women pay. That's a real big gap because I'm gonna just say
I'm
at my
gonna
job.
need to see proof of that.
What industry?
That's not even the problem. I'm about to give you some stats, and I'm gonna let somebody else go while I get these stats, because I write these stuff down. Because this stuff I've lived for this. Go, somebody else go.
Hey, while you getting that, let me just say this, Tone. On paper, right? It's hard to prove on paper when you say you want to see proof, right? That's hard to prove on paper, right? The same way that we'll say that racism exists. You say, well, it's hard to prove because on paper it doesn't exist. It's how they manipulate the existing system to do what they do. But there's no thing that says, verbatim, hey, black people don't get this and white people get you know what I mean? Now we don't see that anymore because they've hidden it so well. It is the same reason and the same gap that we know that black men have with white men. There's a gap. It is not something that you can just go find proof, and they do that by design. So if you don't believe it, that's one thing. But to say that, oh, I will see proof, it doesn't happen, when we know that when you have millions and millions of people who have been saying this for ages, they're not saying this for no reason. And this is from both sides. There's men who will admit that in corporate too, right? Now, I do know what you're talking about when they talk about the debunking, quote unquote, is because women don't work the same hours and blah.
Right.
All of that is true. All of that is true. But when we talk about the dollars, when we talk about for the same hours, the same job, you can look at the pay salary and then the excuse comes, well, they didn't negotiate their money. That's all that was. No. So the point is, anytime you try to find proof, there will be a reason to debunk it. But I'm saying it exists though. But it does exist.
I
Now,
have never
gotta
seen
tell
in
you
my
that.
job a woman get paid different from me. Not one job I went to.
Yeah, I want to understand. I want to
Some
ask.
of them get paid more.
I want to ask. Y'all a
Okay,
question.
that's some. That's true too. But do you work corporate?
I want to ask. Y'all a
Corporate?
question.
Oh, you
So,
saying depending on the type of job it is. But otherwise, women get paid the same amount. If we talking about some
That's not
small
true.
jobs like McDonald's or
That's
something.
not
man.
necessarily true. That's not necessarily
I
true.
want to ask a question.
I'm just saying. Go ahead.
So how is work measured? How do we measure work here?
What? What do you mean?
How do we measure work here?
I'll say productivity.
Yeah, there we go. Who during a year is more productive, man or woman?
Depends on where you're looking.
A man,
Let's say
It depends.
man is more
Listen, hold on,
productive.
hold on.
Hold on.
you
I'm
do
here
more
right here.
hours.
Listen,
A
listen,
man,
listen.
More productive in that job.
a
Listen,
man is
if
more
you-
productive. If a woman is less productive. The only reason why she's less productive is because guess what? The woman got to take care of the children, take them to
Yep.
doctor's appointments.
Yep.
So that's the
Hold
only
on,
reason
hold
why
on.
they are less productive.
Okay.
But that okay. Listen, like I said, those particular women, right, in those situations, I already gave you that. That's true, and that is what is leaned in on as the proof or the debunking of the wage gap. They say, well, listen, this is what we're going to measure and blah, blah, blah. But I'm talking about when you go apples to apples, that means take a CEO that is a woman, right? And put her in the same pool with the same numbers, the same production, even more production. The men make more than her. And it's rare. In rare cases, there are some who make more. But listen, and then the excuse becomes, well, she didn't negotiate the same way the men did. That's the only reason she's paid differently. But they have the same numbers. They got the same everything. And I'm saying to you that this has been going on for centuries. This is not something that's new. And I'm just saying it's hidden very well. But to deny it, to say that this doesn't exist is the same way that we could say it doesn't exist for us. Because we know as a black man, you are not going to get the same level pay that a white man is in the same position most of the time. Some of us do, right? And I'm not saying all, but I'm saying that if you look at the majority and you go down and see how it goes, and what do they tell us? Oh, well, y'all just didn't negotiate. Bullshit. Let's be real.
I need some women to
We know,
request up,
we
man.
know
Let's
what
mix
it
this
is,
up.
though. We know what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
We-
I agree.
yeah. So that's all. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Yeah.
I
Go ahead.
said this part right here. I said gender pay gap doesn't exist. That's what I said because it's illegal to pay a woman less than a man. It is illegal. That is illegal. Now a race
That's what
pay gap, I completely agree. That does exist. 100%.
It's the same thing, though. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the same thing because it's illegal to pay
So
different
it
for
depends
races.
on the person that
You
you
see what I'm
work
saying?
for.
But the average,
Yes, how they do it.
Cousin B.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Yeah.
They got favoritism too. Some women get paid more than men. So I mean,
I mean,
based on
that's
the
true
thing
too.
between their legs and
Yeah.
stuff. So I done seen that happen plenty of times. So
Google pays
But-
women more than
that's case
men.
by case though. We
They
can't
just
make it an
say
overall
that.
thing.
But the thing
Hold
is,
on,
like
but-
this, cousin. What is the average pay for a black man versus a white man here? We understand that they make about 10,000 more on average. Yes, one
Right.
less. That's what it's called nepotism. Because of that, I believe, yes, there is a big race pay gap. I can definitely get with you on that. I can understand that 100%.
What I'm saying is this, and I'm just saying this. You can
So
look
y'all,
at, I implore y'all to look into it yourselves because I don't want to spend too much time on it and take the, derail it. But I'm just saying, the same way that they hide racism, the same way they operate, okay, it is the same situation when you have these type of issues as well. Okay, you can go in there, they will put pressure on a woman to say, well, you're going to take this pay because if you don't, we're just going to give it to this dude. We're giving you this opportunity. What you going to do? It's a certain intimidation that happens. I know this. I worked in corporate. Okay. I've seen it happen with my own eyes. And I'm trying to tell y'all the shit is crazy. Now, is it getting better? Absolutely. Okay. But it still is there. And I'm just
did they go
saying
to court for that?
what?
Did
It's
they
no
go to
way to
court for
prove
that?
it. No, it's no way to prove it. That's what I'm trying to say because all they're gonna do to this, she didn't negotiate. All she had to do was say that she wanted more. Now it's done. There's no way to prove this. They know that it's no way to prove it, and that's what they use it for. That's the same thing they do to us. As a black man, I've seen it, and I
Well,
had to
look at
go
two
actually.
checks, two different checks. Match, compare checks. That's an easy way to
Exactly.
conclude.
I
You
don't
know,
understand. Don't prove that.
yo, no, people, you're not understanding, bro. It's not that simple. If that was that simple, we wouldn't have this issue. I promise you. But I'm telling you, all I'm saying is this: just look into it yourself. And if you,
Okay.
It's
that's all
choice.
I'm saying. I'm telling you, I promise you that it is, in fact, it does exist. I don't think
I
that it's
get
as
you.
widespread as it's made to be, but it does exist.
That's what
That's
I'm
all
about
I'm
to
saying.
get to. I'm about to say I can believe it
That's
can
all I'm
exist
saying.
depending on the job because there's such thing as favoritism in certain jobs too, though. But I wouldn't say just like you said. I don't think it's as widespread as people trying to make it though. That's the difference
Yeah.
because that would have been got caught up a long time ago if it's just out there like that. Because you already know that we speak
No.
loud on certain situations like that, especially if we catch some stuff like that. For the most part, I keep hearing people talk about it, but I don't even see, I don't see no proof. Nobody take it to court. They not fighting it as hard as they want to because we done found a couple of these things and we find out a couple of things and
We
just
sue for
run with it. But I
discrimination,
bet you everybody's still working that same exact job or didn't quit the job.
So,
And it's
especially
always
with
the
white
look,
CEO.
men.
It's never a regular job. It's always
I
CEO.
was working a job, right? This
Yeah,
girl was
we
making
sue for
six.
we
I was
sue for
making
discrimination
$1.50
more than
more than
any
her for the
other
same
race
job.
of people. So of course we would definitely sue if we had a gender pay gap. That's the thing. See, this barely go and discrimination is also very hard to prove, but there are hundreds of cases of that. Hundreds.
There's a lot of cases where women have sued, though. That's what I'm saying. You can go look that
There
up.
you
That's
go. I mean, there
I
you go.
understand that.
I mean, you
I'm
can
saying
go
this
look
is
at. I mean,
illegal.
so yeah, it's there. I mean, I get what you're
I
saying,
done
though, but
seen
I just don't think
racism
that is
before
as
too.
much.
Like, yeah, I seen
Yeah,
But
sexism,
we sue for
racism, or
anything.
people that's favoritism. I mean, all that's been took to the court too before. So.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that to say that it doesn't exist point blank, I think is wrong.
Not in the
I
way
would
that
say
I
that
would
it
say it don't
doesn't
exist in the way
exist.
that they put it out though. It
Yeah,
don't exist the
but
way
no,
they
I
keep
would. Yeah,
using this victim
I
mentality
would
type
It's
agree
still
that.
situation.
racist.
No,
Yeah.
I would agree with that. I would agree with
Yeah.
that. But I'm just
It is
saying
racist,
that.
but it's always racist. So, like, for example, I was making
We
$1.50 more
barely
than
hear
the
you.
girl I was. Y'all hear me? All right. So I was making $1.50 more than my coworker, right? And the only reason that was because the first site that I was working for was giving me $17.50 at that time, right? But when that site lost the account and I went to the library was paying the guard $16. My manager said since I was making $17.50, he's gonna keep me on that pay rate. So she was making $16. I was making a whole $1.50 more than her for the same job. And I told her about it. And she was frustrated, but she didn't understand the whole thing about it. You know what I mean? But I
Yeah,
don't know.
that was a form of like negotiation, especially if you have credentials. Because I've had a job like that before, where I was in before I became security. Because right now I'm security in DC, so like I'm high level security too. I have clearances and shit. So like before that, I used to work in the restaurant business for like over 8 years, so about like 9 years, right? So when I got my last job before this one, I was working at a center for young men that have behavioral issues in Virginia, but I was their cook. Just off of my credentials, off rip, I was the last job I got paid was $20 an hour. They were only giving 15 originally to people who worked there, $15 an hour. But because they saw what was my last job, how much I was getting paid, plus they needed me according to my credentials. They were like, all right, we're gonna give you that 20. I was like, I'd rather get 22. They was like, damn, we really need you, so you know what, fuck it, we're gonna give it to you, 22. And I was talking to some of the coworkers there, this, that, and there, and they happened to be, the rest of the people in the kitchen happened to be all women. So I was the only male in the kitchen. So they were like, yeah, this, that, and there, my paycheck. I'm like, damn. I was like, damn, that paycheck kind of sound a little short. Like, what's going on? Like, you didn't work this week or something? They said, no, we're working all week. I'm like, oh damn, I'm my paycheck looking nice. And they were like, how much you get paid? To me, I don't care. I'll tell people. But at first my manager, who's also a woman at the time, she's like, oh, you don't gotta give him that information. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
was
give you
also
this.
gonna say that's another thing right there. People tend to say it's illegal or you're not supposed to give out how much you get paid. That is literally a lie, y'all. Don't let them ever say that shit. That shit is a lie. It is not. You can definitely
Exactly.
disclose that shit.
That's what I
Unless you're
told
working
him.
like a very high
And
level job.
exactly, and
Yeah.
that's what I did. I let them know. I was like, I'm getting 22. They all looked at me like, yo, what the?
Yeah,
They were
but
like,
they'll
no, we
start
only
to
get
envy you.
15.
Then
And
they
those
envy
women,
you.
those women I was working with was working there for like 15 to 20 years, and they was only getting
Yeah.
15. But they never, like, that's what I was saying. I was telling them like, no, you gotta go to them and you gotta like tell them how much you worth, or you go leave, or like, 'cause especially if you know this place they need you. Like you gotta tell them like, look, y'all can either find somebody with the same credentials as me, or I'm dipping, or you give me that money I want. And I think
Yeah.
men on average have that attitude of pressing the employer. Because those women that I was working with, there was 6 women in the kitchen, and then me, and they weren't pressing the employer about it. I was like, y'all tripping.
I think there's a different pressure. I mean, it's the same. I would say though, bro, the only time that you would have to worry about that when they start telling you that you have to NDA to sign, like when you get hired, like a lot of these, executive positions, you're signing non-disclosure agreements, right? Because they are doing what we're just talking about right now. They're milking certain things. They're cutting back on other things. They're fudging records for bonuses and all of that type of stuff. And this is why you have to sign these NDAs. When you start to get into that level where they're asking you, you know what I mean? That's where you can't disclose your payments come from. That comes from some levels that most of us never see, right? The reality is you can talk about whatever you make. I mean, that's on you. I think it's bad taste,
Hey,
but
Domingo, I'm gonna switch you.
it's
I need to
nothing.
put some more women in here.
Yeah, there's nothing against it, but I'm just
Damn,
saying. But
bro,
when
I've
you
been
get to
one.
those certain levels, though, yeah, they make you sign shit to where you can't disclose how much you make. So that's a little bit different. But yeah, I don't know. It's just we talk about this stuff, but
I
really
agree.
it's on other levels. Yeah. Go ahead.
What's up,
I
Angel?
agree it's bad taste, but it's a bad taste that's a quiet taste for certain people. Like I ain't gonna lie, I like bragging about how much I make because I came a long way and I got a GED. So whenever I could brag about how much I make, I'll do it. I'll give a fuck.
Hey everybody. How are
Yeah, but
you?
when you reach like C-suite level, that's a different what he's talking about, like C-suite and up, executive. That's a different ball game he's talking about.
Right.
Exactly, Sergio. I just want to chime in. I'm not going to stay on very long because I am so sleepy. How are you doing? Hello, all of the handsome gentlemen, the host, and the panelists. I
Hey,
want to address the gender pay. According to the U.S. Bureau of Labor and Statistics, women have historically earned 82 cents to the dollar for men. Now, how is this determined? It's very much determined by occupation, and it's based on full-time occupancy in terms of where the women and the men work. This is not just a U.S. issue; it's a global issue, and to space, I don't know who this is in the chat, but I wish I were making this up. But the Department of Labor and the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics tracks this, and there are many contributing factors. There are cases in the United Kingdom, in Asia, in the US. It is a global issue, in part because women are more likely to take extended amounts of leave, i.e., maternity leave, sick leave. Women are less likely to have labor intensive jobs that require a lot more from men. So there's several determining factors, but unfortunately, it is a real thing. It is being addressed, and in many parts of the US and other parts of the world, but there is a gender pay gap. Now, how can we help? How can we improve this? It always goes back to how you vote, how you exercise your voice, who you put in office, not just in the presidential elections, but in local elections as well. And this is not to diminish anyone's opinion of what they think, but you know, Kev knows I'm an accountant, but I'm also a coach, and I live in statistics. And so what I'm sharing with you is been statistically proven that there is a gender pay gap.
And you said about how much?
So as of the census in 2021, it was 82 cents to a dollar.
Okay.
So I think as of late, that percentage has slowly increased. But
Is that
it's a
is
gap.
that across all industry or industry specific?
So that is a great question. So it is industry specific. There are some roles, obviously, where there is some pay equity, but here's where it becomes challenging. It becomes challenging when they're determining supervisory type roles, when they're determining who's going to be in the most desired shifts, like first shift. What we're seeing with race as well as gender is there are some prejudices and precedents given to a race of people or a group of people, more often a race of people. And then you have, unfortunately, African American women who are paid far less than their white counterparts, as well as African American men. And oftentimes that is hiring practice. So you have DEI that comes into place, diversity and equity and inclusion. So I think that these initiatives have come about because it has brought forth a real problem. And any politicians that are talking about doing away with diversity and inclusion, you've got to really, really watch out for them because they are snakes. The other thing is we talk
Are you
about,
for DEI? I'm sorry. Are you for the DEI?
I am for diversity, equity, and inclusion. And the reason why it's important is because it isn't just race. It isn't just gender. I have a special needs sister. So I believe in equity and inclusion for those adults with different abilities, special needs, whether it's Down syndrome or some sort of mental impairment, visual impairment, hearing impairment. I believe that everyone should have an equal opportunity. And so when you start to discriminate in those different groups and you're fighting for a moral right, you know, if you say are Christian and you're against homosexuality, but if you're a minority and you're against it, you're fighting against yourself because all of those protected classes fall together. So you have to decide, am I going to be for or against because of morals, or am I going to be for or against because this is just the right thing to do? I land my plane.
What you mean, right thing? I don't want my children to be fruits.
Yeah. You speak well. I hear what you're saying. The DEI, from my understanding of it, I mean, I respect everybody get their free, equal opportunity, but it's not every job for everybody. I think, yes, I believe in merit base. You got to earn a position. Um, I'm a capitalist, so I come from that angle. I think you can earn a position by improving yourself, get better. Of course, there's nepotism stuff happening like that, but to just give somebody a job because of their skin color or their gender or their whatever problem they have, I think that's not safe.
Well, nepotism is a little, it's a
Sorry.
little different.
He got the.
Nepotism is more about, relationships, families, hiring family members. It just really depends on the role. I think that you could still work for the same organization as a family member. Where it gets sticky is when you have one supervising the other, and that's when nepotism comes into play. There are a lot of companies that don't have nepotism policies. So you may have a husband that's working for a wife, or vice versa, or a son working for a mother. Most organizations stay away from that because of inequities that can come as a result of that. Implicit biases and all of those things. But I hear what you're saying.
I mean, it's going out too. Like they tried it and it's going out now. The DI thing, it's going
I
out.
think the thing is though, bro, like it's not necessarily because I agree with you. I think that if you can't cut the mustard, you shouldn't be on the sandwich, right? But the problem is getting turned down before you even try to prove your merit. So if you have a situation where your application is getting thrown in the garbage can just because of your last name, or just because you have an ethnic name, right? Or just because you've put down that you've had some issues or mental condition or whatever the case is, that's the problem. It is not saying that everybody should get the job. It's saying that everybody should be able to apply and have the same equal vetting process, right? Everyone should have the same opportunity, not the same outcome. There's a
That's
difference.
not what DI is. DI is
But
literally putting.
no, I'm just saying, I just think,
Angel
yeah,
got
but
a
I'm, you know what I
fan
mean?
down
Like, I
there. I
think
see
that's
it.
where,
DI is putting people on these
but
jobs.
you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what DEI does, DEI
Yeah.
is actually putting people in positions without even if they're not qualified for it.
No,
That's
but
what
you
now
have to
people think.
understand, like
I
what
think that's,
you guys aren't addressing is not addressing the hiring incentive for companies, right?
Warlock been quiet too
The,
long.
the hiring incentive for companies is write-off. Okay, so this is the way that it works. The way that companies hire is based on demographic because every individual has a different write-off. We don't like to address this, and this is where the sexism and all of these things are identified. So, for example, the typical single woman with children are worth, let's just say, like, for example, like, I don't know how it's changed, but let's just say a typical woman with children who claims a certain amount of dependents, she is worth about 10% of a tax write-off for the company, right? A white male with a wife and children is worth about slightly less than her, right?
Who
A
dropped?
black male is worth less than both of them, right? A single black male is worth the least amount in tax write-off, okay? And then a newly acclimated citizen is worth both of them. And now we have the inclusiveness of admitted alternative lifestyle, which falls somewhere between a single, no, a single white mother and a married white male, right? So these are company incentives to hire. So when they're hiring, they're thinking about people's percentage to be potentially written off in accordance to their typical work, like because they have statistics that show you that single mothers call off more than any other demographic, right? And then they have statistics that say that, so all of this is part of that. These are corporate incentives to hiring people. And the reason why they do this, so for example, the reason why black men are hired less is because the turnover rate and the tax write-off for black men is counted. Typically, black men claim less children on their taxes than any other demographic, right? Yeah, they claim less children. Typically, black women and Hispanic women claim more. Hispanic men, I'm sorry. They claim more on their taxes. So all of this stuff is part of the incentive for companies to hire people. So when we think about it, if we just went down the list, let's just say if we were basing it on like 2017, right? You would literally, if I had a stack of applications in front of me, the two factors that I'm going to be looking at is the work I'm able to get out of them and the tax write-off ability of these people. So minority women and felons now would be a considerable amount, and a lot of companies get kickbacks for second chance, type of, so I have to consider all these things. So now with the inclusiveness of what they call quota hiring, I'm going to hire a certain amount. And this is why seasonal hiring is so important, because in seasonal hiring, I hire more minority because I need to write them off and I fire them in the spring. The reason I know this is because I'm the person who hires, right? And these are all the factors. There's literally paperwork that tells you how many people, and to a certain percentage, or what demographic you need to hire from in order for the company to have a cooperative business write-off ability. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Is this a mid-sized company? Like,
Huh?
I hear you, but
what size company we talking
did you
here?
consider?
So
Oh,
this is a company that has more than 50 employees. Okay. So
right, but these are not
Everybody remember, it's a bunch of
positions
people
that.
on this panel who wanted to talk though,
Oh,
so try to limit y'all stuff, because it's like a
my
bunch of
bad.
people that haven't talked, they falling asleep and all type of stuff.
yeah, so just consider that. That's all.
Right.
I'm about to put Showtime on for us. Who next?
My last point
Who
is
haven't
this.
talked yet?
Real quick,
I gotta see. Uh,
yeah. Who?
I think Warlock haven't said anything. Crazy Bread rating. Warlock, what you got for us, man? Anybody got any rebuttals or something real quick? But I hope they quick. If they quick.
I just wanted to ask: was that were those people or those hirees?
Uh-huh.
Those are like positions that you would consider expendable, right? That
Exactly.
but
Yes.
we're talking about important roles or things that's necessary. That
Yeah.
is still merit based, correct?
Yes. Most
Right. I
roles
got you.
are merit. Most roles are going to be merit based, and they're also going to be performance based, because those are the ones that I want to offer the incentives to stay. Otherwise, I would not. Why am I going to offer the secretary an incentives to stay? I have no incentive for her to earn. She's but somebody who is in the middle of my infrastructure, I'm going to offer, like, if I only have one machinist, I need to have the money available to give him incentives to stay, because he's keeping my entire factory afloat. Does that make sense? So, or like a mechanic, for example, I'm going to offer him incentives to stay, because without him, I could literally lose thousands and thousands of dollars if something happens. So I need to have that cushion
I will fire somebody and give him a quarter of their salary just as an incentive to stay. That's pretty much what will happen if the budget is all wrong. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but the one thing I want to say to the first question was it says, why do women want to be equal? You have to understand that women already have one thing over men, and that's the volatility, right? They have one thing over men, which is just volatility. And what that basically means is our society has decided, right? We have decided that we need to offer women opportunities, right? Not just because they're qualified, but because when they qualify, they typically earn their keep, right? So, like, we have to offer them a certain amount of things. But here's the caveat to that: equal means advantage to women. I want you to understand that. Equal means advantage to women. It doesn't mean equal. It means advantage. And this is what I mean. So most companies with 50 or more employees are going to have certain things that women are entitled to. They're going to be entitled to, maternity leave. They're going to be entitled to more sick days because of different ailments that may occur in a woman's body. They're going to be entitled to typically probably 2 to 6 more hours of different things. But women will get the advantages simply because when women are qualified, we work them harder. that's it's funny because I don't know. I don't even know how to say this, but there's always a threat to women to lose their job. So companies, typically what companies do is the HR presses the managers to pressure women and then incentivize women to stay because they will be better tax write-offs, and at the same like they'll incentivize women to stay because there'll be better tax write-offs, and they're also incentivize women to stay because when auditing comes through, the first people that auditing looks for is women. In most companies, the auditors, the first thing they look for is women and minority. That's where they look. And if you have a black woman, you just covered 2 of those boxes. You colored in 2 of those boxes with one person. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's because of the EEOC. Those are protected classes. Those are protected groups. Men are not in a protected group unless they are
Alternative life.
minority in ethnicity, like a black man, an Asian man. But there's the EEOC has a class of people, and women are in that class. And that's the law.
You know about the ELC. That's definitely something that has to be reviewed every time. Every quarter, there's a review of employees, and they check that to make sure that they're in compliance. Yeah, it's serious, man.
Warlock, you can go.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Might as well better hurry up for somebody to jump in.
Start speaking now. Somebody come off mute, they're gonna cuss the fuck out. Let me say this, and I'm gonna stay on topic of this first one. Then I can move down. In reference to why do women want to be equal to men, and what does that say? And men don't want to be equal to women.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I understand the whole thing about diversity and quotas for hiring and EEOC. Trust and believe me, worked the union job damn near my whole life. So that, yeah. Anywho, the whole thing is it's not equality, and they have the opportunity to apply. But in reference to equality, in reference to doing the job, that is a rarity, because there's mostly always a separate standard and production or what have you when it comes to a job. If they really wanted equality, then it would just be one freaking standard. And if that was the case, most women probably wouldn't survive in that job, especially when we're talking more manual labor. So as far as them wanting to be equal to us, that's not something that they really want. They, as I think Cousin said or somebody said, that they would just want the opportunity, a real opportunity, a fair opportunity. They just want equity. They want the opportunity to apply for this job and be judged fairly for that job. Equality, no, they don't want that. And I don't think a lot of women would disagree with me on that one, right? So yeah, we can kick that equal thing out the window, because it's just not something that they want to have. Why do women want men? Why do women want men to be? What? Cav, you keep putting these damn words in red, dog. I can't read that shit.
Mm-mm. Let me see. That's,
The second
I
one,
thought it's pink. Why do women want men to be as emotional as them, and men want women to be more logical?
It's a communication issue. However, as they said a while ago back in the daggone chat, women say that they don't want a man to be emotional. And I'm gonna tell the ladies right now that let me say that there's a degree of emotions that a man shows, but you want a man to be emotional, because if you don't, he's gonna be extremely freaking dangerous, because he's gonna pen up a whole lot of shit, and then when he explodes, you're gonna claim that he's the monster that most women say that we are. So you want a man that he's the monster that most women say that we are. 6'4", you better mute your goddamn mic. All right, there we go. So, and men want women to be logical. Ugh. A lot of times it's because of the simple fact that I always say men speak and women interpret, right? That's because women are mostly more detailed than we are. I always give the example of when we get a picnic. Look, we're using charcoal or propane. What type of meat you want, and set up the table. That's basically where we're at. The women are more like, okay, what kind of plates do you want? What kind of utensils do you need? Do you want drinks? Do you want that, this, that, and the other? They're more analytical as far as that's concerned, and they're more detailed. So them being logical, let me say this first and foremost. Being logical is something that we can all do. It takes a cognitive effort to be logical. So women to be more logical, if they were, we probably really wouldn't be able to stand their asses. I'm just being honest. We probably wouldn't. There are certain times that we want them to just say, okay, let me look at this. All right, this is what it is. Let's do this. There are times, but it's not something that we would really want y'all to be a majority of the time, because then it's like we talking to our goddamn selves. And I'm gonna tell you that I don't want to be in a relationship with my goddamn self. I don't. So, yes, ladies, y'all want an emotional man. I don't know why any woman say that they don't, because 8 times out of 10, that's the motherfucker that's gonna wild out on your ass, and you're gonna be standing there what I call the dumb dick look, wondering why, because he doesn't have a release. And that is our release from the stress of the day. You wonder why some men stay out in their damn car when they get home. They get home by 5:45. They don't come in the house till 6:30 because they need to decompress. And they can't do that shit when they come in the house, because you don't want to give him that space. He knows the shit is going to be hectic when he get in there. That's why we stay in the damn car. So unless you provide that space for him and make, when he crosses that threshold and drop off that daggone backpack of all of the bullshit from the world, a good place for him, he's going to continue to do that, and eventually that's going to grow a big wedge in your relationship. So be careful on what you ask for. Now, emotional intelligence is a whole goddamn different thing, which I'm not even going to go down that road. So, Kev, were we on number 3, or did y'all do number 3 and y'all working on 4?
We haven't did none of them. Literally, I think you just started it, low key.
Oh, all right. So I'm gonna
I
be
guess we
quiet. So
stretch and
y'all
stretch that flow.
somebody tick me off.
I
What?
just want to. I want to say, because I'm gonna have to drop off. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
I totally agree with Warlock, and I hope that the ladies in the chat hears what he is saying. And the operative word in your question, Kev, is more. A feminine woman does not desire a man to be more emotional than her, but a feminine woman completely wants and desires a man who is emotional, because as Warlock stated, a man who suppresses all of his emotions, and let's be clear, happiness is an emotion. There are more than negative emotions. There are positive emotions. And so I would not want a man who excludes emotions. I absolutely desire that. And not a man who is emotional when I want him to be. It is a man who understands and is emotionally intelligent and knows how to control not only his, but he also knows how to temper and control mine, and vice versa. Statistically, men are 8 times more likely to unalive themselves than women. Why is that? Because we have been in a society that teaches men to suppress emotions, to live inside themselves without having the space to be vulnerable. Why is that? Because we've had toxic women to take these men who displays their emotion, and as soon as you know what hits the fan, she exploits
What you got?
The heck?
She exploits his emotion. She exploits his vulnerability. And so, as a femininity coach, I run into a lot of women who struggle with creating a safe space. Baby, I know you've had a rough.
Well, you lucky I ain't got. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you lucky I ain't got no goddamn power. But that baby, go ahead.
But I just want to say, women, let's normalize creating a space that men feel comfortable in expressing their vulnerability, not with fear of it being exploited and thrown back up in their faces. Let's normalize having a space where he's free to lay his head in our laps and express all of the trauma and all of the baggage that the world throws at him every single day. That is a feminine woman who is not volleying for being more logical. We use logic, absolutely, but the desire is not to be more logical, nor should the desire for a man to be more emotional. Thank you, Kev, for giving me this space. Good night.
Well, you all
Appreciate you.
come
Katie,
back.
can do.
Always welcome to come back.
Let's go.
Said her voice was everything.
It
She was so
was.
soft
I
spoken.
know.
She sounds so feminine. Like, yes,
Jesus Christ.
that's she was giving it everything.
And everybody
Yes, she
melting, the
was.
men and the women.
Yeah, I done mailed it about 6 times over here by my, FYI. But anyway, But yeah, I agree with what what she was saying about women have to allow us that safe place to land when we home. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that we're gonna cry because of the bills, and we're not gonna cry because the car messed up. You know, we have to have that place where we can be be us when we're home. Be able to come home and say, "Hey, babe, look, I just need to let loose." You know what I mean? That's why, I had a friend, I mean, I don't know if everybody's seen it. This man right here was so hurt. This man passed away young, 50 something years old, just passed away. You know what I mean? I talked to him a week prior, 2 weeks prior. You know what I mean? He was like, man, I just can't do it. You know what I mean? He didn't have that place to land while he was home. This man was so depressed. You know what I mean? PTSD, you know what I mean? His wife didn't allow him to have that place to land. This man went into the hospital, dying of natural causes at 50. Where to do that at?
Mm.
So I agree. That's why I say, women, they have to give us places that we can be our authentic self. Be able to be vulnerable for a moment. You know what I mean? I still can be the man that you need, but allow me that time to decompress. A lot of women won't do that. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Could I add something to that too?
Yeah.
I've been on this mirror kick, and I do agree. Women have to, it's optimal to allow that space, right? But as men, I have to say this. I got to talk to my brothers. They're gonna do what they do if we allow it, right? There is a certain part to it of because the world, the pressures of the world, and a lot of those things are made up by us because we're out here competing with the next man, right? And these rules that this is what we have to do to be a man, and this is
Man
what we
competing
have
with
to
us.
do to be, but what I'm saying is we put that on ourselves, trying to up the next person or try to keep up with society norms, instead of really looking at what the fuck do I need in my life as a man, myself, right? We don't worry about the things that we are our interests. We look at, well, society says I need to have this, so I got to be this. I got to be a leader because society says I'm a leader. Everybody ain't leaders. I hate to say it, but the newsflash, everybody ain't a leader. Everybody don't have certain qualities, but everybody can lead themselves, but we forget about that. And then when we don't address it and we don't know ourselves, we don't know how to deal with ourselves, we don't even know what we really want. That's why we flip-flop. Anytime you see somebody flip-flopping between all kind of shit, it's because they just trying to figure it out because they don't know themselves. When you know yourself, you know how to pick that woman. When you know yourself, you already can see the bullshit coming a mile away, and you like, got it. I'm good with her. Because when you come home, you shouldn't have to sit in the parking lot. You know what I mean? Like a lot of us have done, right? Because you should have already established, when I come home, this is how I get down. And she should already been cool with that because you've already established that. But a lot of times we don't, because we settle for, well, shit, I'm just living and I'm working and it should be enough. But guess what? We have not invested in ourselves in the mirror enough to know who we are from 10 toes down. And I hate to say that because we always say you need some room for adjustment. So I'm gonna say 7.5 toes down. We need to know ourselves. That way we can get a better adjustment. We can see what we're dealing with. And then when we go, we don't have to worry about being somebody else in front of her because she can't use that as a weapon when you already own your shit. The only time that a woman can use any of your insecurities is if they are an insecurity. But if you, as a man, you already solid on everything, it's nothing she can say to you that's going to emasculate you or make you feel like less than or whatever the case is. I mean, sure, we all have weaknesses and all, down days, but for the most part, it's nothing she can really say because You own that shit. It's like, what are you doing? You're making yourself look stupid. And I promise you, when I figured that out, it changed the game. And I'm saying it might work for me, it might not work for everybody, but this is one thing that we should consider. And I'm just saying this advice, you know what I mean, to brothers to try this, because I'm telling you, when you start to get to the point where you like, look, I might have, I don't have this money, I don't have this, I'm all of your fallacies that you may have, and you wear that shit proudly, nobody can use that against you. But when you try to hide it because we're trying to mask it and appear to be something else, that's when they can weaponize it. And I'll land there.
What I'll say to that is I think it's important for men to not depend on women for like to be the pivot of courage. When I talk to men, I never talk about vulnerability because vulnerability doesn't resonate with men. What resonates with men is courage. And so I tell men, you're your most courageous self when you're okay with identifying the places where you can be affected. So be courageous. And I think the idea is to create courageous spaces for ourselves and invite them in, and then give them the parameters of that space. We need to come with the seeds already in the ground if we want them to water it. If I just water dirt, will nothing grow. So you can't be anybody's piece if they don't have their own. So it's kind of similar to what you were saying, cousin. Like the idea to me though is the same thing what you were saying. Yeah, know yourself, identify yourself, see yourself. But I think even better, what if you came with the directions on how to handle yourself as well? What if you came with the spaces and the places where you are already, like for example, my garage, right? My garage, and then I got a man cave. These are places where we don't come in. Like my man cave is my artistic space, and my garage is my workout space. You can yell all you want in the garage, but you can't yell in my man cave because that's my place of thinking, of peace, of art, of expression, but not the kind of expression that is a yell expression. That expression in there is my Zen expression. You know what I'm saying? So I paint. I do music in there. I think,
As a woman like me, I don't care about your man cave. I don't care about your man cave.
Well, if you don't care, you wouldn't be there, and you would never be invited in my life.
Like you out here
So
talking about a man cave on 5-5 Crip. We don't care about that. And Warlock, word to bro, not catch you. Nah, let me tell you, bro. Warlock owe me $352.72. I sent him. He told me he needs a pamper for his grandkids. Look, bro, I don't even play no Tyson game, bro. Send my money. On my mama, send my money, Warlock. Word. Big baby goat shit.
he trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious. Cousin B do it look like, bro.
Trolling.
Hey, Cousin B,
What's up with it?
I saw you live the other night, man. You right. They ain't made nothing new.
Hey.
Hey, man, it's funny, though, because they can't come up with shit new, so they borrow from our era. Ain't it something how we so old, yet they go to our era to get their ideas?
For real.
To do their music, but we old. But yet they have not. And I was talking to a famous one. Y'all love this producer. But, he my man. We good people. Every time he come up to Detroit, we kick it for about a week. But I told him, I said, man, y'all ain't introduced nothing new. At all. Nothing new. Not one thing. I said, now us in Detroit, we brought something new to the game. We introduced a whole new music genre, a whole new sound, and it's called ghetto techno.
Oh yeah.
That's specifically owned and produced by Detroit. I said, what have y'all done? Where's y'all sound today? Where's a sound that I can hear and I can say undoubtedly, man, that's the youth of the day?
Ain't
I
no
said, if I
fun.
go back through y'all hit records sound like our hit records. Because
The
y'all
fact that y'all
borrow
had your
from our hit, because y'all borrow from our
They
hit
are our hit
records.
records. They try
That's
to say
right.
they made it new.
That's
The
right,
hell?
right. Like when Shitty Girls redid "I'll Take Your Man," Salt and Pepper already did that, and they did a better job than you did, than she did, right? Than them girls did. I always tell them, Cousin B, ain't nothing new unless you into some high trance, techno, trip hop shit. You ain't doing nothing new. You ain't doing nothing new. It's music out here. And one artist on that panel got mad, Cousin B, because I told him, I said, producers don't need you. When will these artists learn that producers don't need them? Beat ain't never needed help.
Not never. You can
Beats
have a
sell
like.
by themselves.
Hey, how many full instrumental albums then got folks Grammys and all that with no artists on it, just all instrumentals? You ain't
Man,
never
come
heard an
on.
acapella album. You ain't never heard some dude just singing by himself or rapping on the thing by himself with no beat ever sell. So that'll tell you
Dog,
something.
that's what I was trying to tell the rapper and the singer that was on the panel. I said, y'all don't got no song. They your words, but that's his song. Y'all keep forgetting it's a song before you even put a fucking lyric on it. You think it's a song after you put lyrics on it. No, it was a song when the producer gave it to you, it was a song. You just put your voice on top of his song.
That's a fact.
And then you leave the studio talking about this is my new record. No, that's not your new record. That's that producer's new record with your vocals on it. And they was pretty upset because they never heard nobody break it down to them like that.
Hey, and then six. The last fact to prove what you're saying is correct is when that record sells, who getting most of that money? That producer, not you.
That's right.
You getting your
That's
money when
right.
you
it's
perform,
100%.
and that'll
It's
tell you something.
100%.
So, yeah, you
Well,
just a performer.
they didn't know what performing rights was. They thought that performance rights was them doing shows. They didn't know the performance right was when they rapping over the fucking beat. That's you performing. Man, you show, man, I want 7 million records, dog, trust me. You ain't the performing. When I play your CD, that's you performing. When I go to the club and they play your record, that's you performing. You thought your performance was when that promoter booked you to rock the Civic Center? No, that's a live show. But in your mind, you thinking performance. That's how the industry is able to bang you, because they know how you think and they just accommodate that. But I like what you was doing that night, brother. I don't want to take on my big brother's live
Boy,
on
I
that,
was
but
just about to say, like,
I
boy,
love
we
what you
did.
was doing that night, man. I love what you was doing that night, man. You should do more of those.
I appreciate you, brother. We going through every decade, so we on the
I was just waiting on a
this level.
pause. I was just
Yeah.
about like, dang, we just went all the way off topic.
That's what.
Go ahead, crazy Braden. Then
I was in the comments having a conversation, so I really wasn't even listening.
oh no, just again, we back on topic again. I hope so. We back on topic. Did you do the first one?
Yeah, I was just saying that women and men, they not even equal. I think that women just want to have the opportunities, and just not being judged like, oh, you're a woman, so you really can't do that job. Like, but and that I don't really think women are like, I'm equal to men. Like, I think I'm a man. I could lift this. I could go to war or something. Like some women say that, but not majority. Like, I want to go to war. But for me, I know men and women are not equal. There are things that men can do that women can't do, and there are things that women can do that men can do. There is power differences. We just got to stop saying and thinking that somebody's better than the other. We're both unique, and we both just have different things that we bring to the table.
I don't get the argument though, but I guess it's like the way the world portrayed it. Like I don't know. All of us got something different though. I don't know who said who was better than who. I don't know.
I don't think it's a better than who situation, Kev. I think it becomes just like what Warlock was saying, and then the sister who dropped confirmed it. They just want to be asked, do you want this? Even if they turn it down, include me, please. Just include me. Whether I want to do it or not, don't leave me out. That's what it sounded like to me. When I still got my welding certifications. But when I was working as a certified welder, we had the welders and then we had the shop. The shop was where the women worked at, and the dudes who built like women in the heart, they would work in the shop. They would cut the parts, measure the parts that we needed to weld. And the women was like, they want to learn how to weld. One of the girls asked me what I show her. And I said, well, I don't mind, but I'm not sure that's something you want to do. You know, you got your long hair, you know, one of those welding sparks hit that weave and that chemical. I was like, you're going to really have to dress down, throw that motherfucker up in a scarf, and get the welding helmet. Oh, man, baby, I'll show you. I said, but I'm going to tell you, it ain't built for your lungs. If just tear your lungs and your eyes up. So I wouldn't even want no woman. I wouldn't want my woman doing this because this is going to tear your eyes, your lungs, and your back up. Real talk. She wanted to learn anyway, so I taught her. And she ended up getting welder's flash because she didn't want to listen to how to weld. And it blinded her for a week. She almost had a heart attack because she never had welder's flash before. If she would have listened, I told her, I said, I wouldn't even recommend a woman do this job. Now, I'm a man, and I'm saying, I wouldn't recommend that. I still want to, and you almost unalive yourself because you couldn't deal with not being able to see at the same time while your sinuses are running 1,000 miles an hour. When she came back, she told all the girls in the shop, fuck welding. Sometimes just listen to the man. Some things we don't want you to experience because we don't know how you gonna come back from what we so easily breeze through. Now, when I got welder's flash, and any welder who's listening to the sound of my voice know you wouldn't wish this on your enemy. Real talk. That's how bad this hurt. It hurts so bad you almost want to just take yourself out because you can't deal with being blind while your eyes are burning at 1,000 degrees. Just to crack them open, bring tears to your eyes and multiple headaches. That's why I got love for my welders out there. The men putting their eyes on the line. Sometimes y'all just take our word for it and accept the position that your man gives you because he wants you to be safe. He wants you to look like the woman you are. I hate when I used to go to the plant and the women got to dress down, almost look like us while we working. You don't want to look like that as a woman. You don't want to look like us while you working. You don't want your hands swelling up. Now, after so many long years competing with us and being equal with us, now your feet swole. Now you can never wear heel pumps again. Now your hands keep swelling up. Well, I'm a man. I'm designed for that. So when my hands swell up, it don't matter. It don't make shit. Some women find that attractive. Well, you get a whole big fat something. Some women think he's a good, hard-working man. But if your hands swell up as a woman, me ain't gonna be questioned. Baby, let me see your neck. I don't know, baby. You got them big-ass hands. Oh, you help work at the plant. I turn them screws. You one of those equality girls. Got it.
Right. We want to see the feminine women. We want to see the ones that got the nails done. You know what I mean? Got the hair locked, fried dye laid to the side. That's what we want to see as men. You know what I mean? I go to work every day. I see women, just like 6'4" said, women dress just like I'm dressing. I'm like, where's the femininity at? Where's the women, the beautiful women at? Not saying they're not beautiful, but shoot, come on. I want to look at something. You know
What?
me.
And when you pull
You
up,
know,
you see the white tee girls pull up with their little Miatas. They get out, hair flowing, looking fresh, all refreshed, with their little skirts on, going to human resources. And I used to tell the sisters, don't you want to go to human resources? Wouldn't you want to do that? Wouldn't you want to sit at
No,
that desk and answer the phone versus be out here with us?
no, I'd rather be out here on the float.
Dude, that's what they say too. That's just what they say. Nah, I'd rather be out here on the floor. You rather be out here
Big
busting
dog.
your
They gotta throw
wow.
that in there too. Wanna be on
Right,
floor, big dog.
right.
You know?
Hey, I think that's facts. I think there's maybe the problem with that this miscommunication. I like the woman was saying earlier, what Warlock said, what Sixfold echoed. I don't think that it's necessarily that women want to be equal physically and everything like that. When a lot of times when we as men think of equal, the first thing we go to is the physical every time. Like every conversation it is, you can't do what I do. But it's deeper than that. I think it's more about just the respect. When a man walks into the room, right, the level of respect that he's given automatically just because he's a man is on a different level than if a woman walks in the room. I think that's what they feel. I'm not saying that that's true or that it's, a fact. I'm just saying I think that is what they want, to be equal. They just want to be respected and not disrespected because they are looked at as less than. And so
So
that metamorphoses in all of these different careers, and now they got to try to prove themselves, and now it's this, you know what I mean? And it gets out of hand but the real issue is I think it's just the equal respect factor, right? We say all the time, equal is equal, but we ain't the same. Well, yeah, but you don't necessarily have to be the same to have equal value, right? And I think that equal value is what they're looking at. So I use this example all the time. If we got a 4, okay, and the man is 2 plus 2 is 4, okay, boom, the value is 4. And a woman might say, well, 1 plus 3 is 4. 1 plus 3 is not the same as 2 plus 2. Totally different numbers, but they value the same at the end of the day. And I think we have to understand that because they are different, because they are our yin to the yang, they are just as valuable, right? Even if they can't do physically the same things that we can, because there are things that they can do that we can't, right? So we know that. But I think that we just get the tube tied when we start talking about this because we're looking at it from a different direction. And then they're looking at it from a different direction. And that's the reason why you would say men don't want to be equal to women, because we don't respect women on the same level. That's obvious. If we did, we wouldn't care. Because it'd be like, whatever, we still on the same plane. But we know that society has put us on a different plane. So if you are now looked at as a woman, you're looked at as weak. You're looked at as down, as less than. So that's the reason why men don't want to be equal, per se, as women. And women want to be equal to men. Because I think it's that respect factor is how they're looked at. If that makes any sense.
so I, I don't know, it make a little bit of sense. I'll say that then. Um because I really think low key we could say that, but I think women just want to be better than men. We even got the one song where I know we heard when we grew up, anything you can do, I can do better, and all that stuff, whatever stuff like that. That's just a little bit. Then we also got things, so it's like weird. It's like they want to be selective on when they want to feel like that I'm feeling less than, but then again, they act like they're better than men, especially when they get degrees and stuff. First thing they flaunt, they act like men is stupid. Uh, Also, they we got songs like "Who Run the World," "Punani Love the Run the World," I'm the baddest bee and all this stuff, or also look down on men when it I can't deal with no average man or stuff like that, right? So I don't know. Like I said, that stuff maybe a tiny bit amount that you saying though, but I wouldn't believe it. I just wouldn't believe that nowadays because I think a lot of them just think they better than men. That's what it is. So we could play that maybe back then in the day, right? It was like that maybe back then, but now I think a lot of these women think they better than men, and they think they smarter than men too, because that's what they've been getting taught too. Also,
I mean,
women
I
mature,
agree.
women, huh?
I said I agree with that. I think there are a lot of women who actually believe that, but I'm saying for the whole, I think that's the extreme you know what I mean? Like you got them extreme feminists that who believe that they can be Navy SEALs better than men can and all that other extra shit. Like, yeah, that's very true. You know what I mean? They have some women out here that do believe, you
It's
know,
just some
in
people
some
do.
crazy shit. But I don't think that most of the women that talk about it, I think that's more of what they're talking about. Because when you start talking to them, they all tell you, I don't want to do that job, but I just
You
want to have
believe
the
them?
idea to know that I could. If we went to the military right now, I was in the military. When they were having this argument about infantry and women wanted to be on, they opened it up, right? I think there may have been 2 that I knew in my whole company that even considered going into infantry. So even though the opportunity was there, they would tell you up top, I don't want to do that. But if there is a woman who feels that she just wants to know that she can try out if she wants to. But how they had it before, just because you put down W on your damn paper, you was not even getting considered. So I think that's what they were fighting for. You get me? But I think if it really came down to it, they wouldn't do it. Some of them would try, but they would
I
be
think
like what Six did. They might even try and be like, you know what, fuck this, I ain't doing this. Because
I
they,
think the
you know what I mean?
issue.
I think it would equal it out. So I think if we open the floodgates and stop fighting it, they would fall into the space that they want to be, or that they should be anyway. Like everybody would kind of do, you know what I mean? But it's because you said no. It's because you closed the door that makes us want to do it more. And you know how that goes. When you tell us we can't do something, that make you want to. And I think that's what we're seeing.
I
All
think
you gotta
women
do
want.
is be
I think
reverse
women want.
psychology. Be
Hold
like
on,
this.
six.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying like I think women want to have the ability to behave like us as men, but they also want to be treated as women. And by default, they can't. It can't have it
Yeah, they
both
want the
ways.
world to be the way they want it to. So that's why I
Yeah,
ain't falling for a lot of that stuff though. 'Cause I ain't getting
exactly.
tricked.
You want to be
They
like us,
actions show
but
way different.
yeah, you still want
You
to
got no
treat them like
And
care
us.
when things don't work their way, that's when they want to play victim and they come crying back to the man like, I feel sad for me and all that stuff. But no, like women been having the upper hand for a good minute though. And it's just when things don't work their way, or if they false pregnancy, or now all of a sudden it's like, let's go play victim now. Let's like we went through the worst stuff when the world's been wrapped around their fingers for too long. So I can't play that stuff or fall for that stuff because I've been seeing how this jump been going for a good minute. And we see it though. We already see this stuff. So I don't know. I be feeling like they want to play victim when they want to or act like that. And that's why they keep using that pay gap stuff and freaking, I mean, it's so much stuff, man. And like I said, overall, I already see what's going on. I be seeing what's going on. Like they literally, that's when they want to be better. They want to be better than men. Just like somebody, Antonio, he just dropped, but he just mentioned about like even that girl Clarissa, the boxer, right? She want to fight. She thinks she better than Keith Thurman and stuff, another dude and stuff. It's like, man, like it's really this stuff getting like that. It's like
Crazy.
all we gotta do is open our eyes for real, man. This stuff is real.
Well, that's
This junk is
because
real. Like even the average man is trash to them nowadays. Like, you ain't nobody. You gonna get on my level. That's why so many of them think they tens and stuff. They really think they better than men. That's real talk. And they that's just real talk, man, for real.
and man, she actually think that she stands a chance. See, she think cause she can stand up, she don't know that once my man throw 2 blows to that body, she's done. That's a whole different power and anger when you in that ring. Her at her best can't be him at his worst. We hear it all the time. Even when they come on these panels, they defend women just because they women. Now you can't have a woman in charge doing no shit like that. If you gonna defend a woman just cause, or she gonna stick with her just cause she a woman, that's racist. That's worse as white folks saying I'm gonna stick with them just cause they're white. And there's a lot of black women who adopt that mentality. And that's why a lot of them can't be trusted. Because if it's all said and done, you're gonna smite me just because she's a woman and you too stupid to realize and use your logic that this woman did something wrong. I don't give a fuck she a woman. Then I got a problem with you, baby girl. I got a true problem with, I ain't got no problem looking the other way when something happened to you. I ain't got no problem letting you know, no, you can't use my cell phone and you stranded. I ain't got no problem treating you just like the trash you are.
Wow.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
so
I'm saying.
brothers,
So
y'all
real
gotta
talk.
demand that same shit. Y'all gotta demand that they get right. Like y'all, the last person who need to give them a break is the black man. Cause they ain't never gave y'all one. Real shit. That's how that and they gonna fall in line. Trust me, they gonna fall in line. The biggest problem is y'all have, and I say y'all meaning the populace have been given too many breaks, even with stuff like this. Instead of just telling the truth, you know you don't want to do it. You just want to bitch about something. Shut up, go back to the damn desk. You don't want to do this. If you wanted to do this, you would apply to do this from the gate. You don't want to do this. All you got to do is put something up that say, women apply. They'll never apply because they see women apply. But don't put nothing up. Why? They just that simple. Simple-minded. Don't take much to make them believe that they are in. And they're not. And wouldn't care that they're not. They just like the illusion of inclusion. And I said that, and they get mad when I say that. And based on everything we all heard on this panel tonight, that is true to the motherfucking core. They are infatuated with the illusion of inclusion. Not that they truly, really want to be included.
Yeah, I think what I was trying to go ahead, cause
No, I was just gonna say, do you think that that's a human trait? Because I think I see that in society. Period. That's a good point, but I think I see like maybe the way the society, the way, you know what I mean. It seems like that is we all like that illusion as opposed to the truth. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Here's the thing, cousin. We as men don't want the illusion of inclusion. We want to be included because we don't like being fake. So I don't want you pretending I'm with the clique. I want to be with the clique. I don't want to just say I know you. I'm down too. I got the ring too.
Right.
We don't want anything that we don't want impression. See, women love impressions. That's why they always wearing that bullshit, because they want to make an impression. They want to always show you they want to be part of something that's just not real, but look real. I really ain't
Don't
this
you?
fine. She really ain't that fine, but she just want to look like she that fine. So she put the bullshit on.
But when you think that like okay, just because in our industry, you know how the
Oh,
term
hold
fake
on,
it till you
one
make it.
second. You know what? For you to bring it home closer, cousin, it's equivalent to the token Negro.
Right.
Same scenario. Token. He don't care. He don't care. He to us, it looked like he part of the good boy club. That's because we don't know all he do is clean the toilets. We don't see him cleaning the toilets though, but we just see
Right.
him with them. Same scenario.
And then he come to us and act like he better than. Right.
Right. All
So I'm
because
saying
we
we.
don't know that he
Yeah.
cleaned the toilet. If you remember an episode of the Jeffersons, I don't know how old you are, but George had got into this country club. And George went into he ain't seen no black people. But when he went in the bathroom, it was a black man in the bathroom. And my man was folding the towels, trying to,
Right.
do
I
it.
did see that.
Yeah, and remember when he was talking to George, and George was like, man, what you want me to do for you? He was like, man, just give me a token. And everybody was laughing because every reference he made to George was letting him know you not included, man. You just look like you included. You just here to make it look good.
Right. Right.
And that is the story of a lot of women's life. And we know this because they're not where they say they want to be. Why would I say to Cam one day, hit him up in his DMs, man, you never let me up. You never let me up. Man, you never let me up. I've been hitting Cav for 5 months. You never let me up. And then the day Cav let me up, I don't say nothing. You gonna be like, man, all that time you been bugging me about coming up and now you ain't got nothing to say? Man, what kind of shit was that? Oh man, I just wanted to know if you
How you
ever
get
let
that
me up.
fancy rating?
Hey, look, did I just tell Kev? Well, man, I just wanted to know if you would ever let me up. That's all. I just wanted to see if you would do it. You know how childish that shit sound?
Yeah,
That's how those women sound to me, like a bunch of fucking kids.
yeah. But I don't know. I think that's something. Like I said, I'm with the equal thing, man. I do. That's something I'm gonna probably stick firm on for real, like low key. I wouldn't think that's for a great amount. Cause I don't know. I just think I pay attention. Just like I said, I look at everything of how even entertainment is. I look at TV, look at my own circles and stuff. I look at other people's circles. Um, I don't really think women want to be. A lot of women don't want to be equal, man. They just really, uh, to me, like I said, the thing, and even if you talk to some of them, they always go back to like the past. They talk about stuff back in the 90s or not even the 90s, stuff back in the 60s or something like that, like they was living during them times or something like that. And they use that same old talking points just to prove something. I don't know what they be trying to prove, but it try to act like it's the reason why they made their decisions now. Or I just want to be, but it's like it's weird. And then it's because like me, even with me, right? I see more favoritism towards a lot of women than freaking the freaking suppression that they claim that they have and stuff. I've seen more favoritism than anything. You know, I seen it like I worked plenty of jobs. Maybe I don't, like I said, maybe I got unlucky or something. Plenty of jobs that all they got to do is, look good or something like that, and they would get a freaking raise. A dude will pick them over something or whatever the situation is or something like that. It's like, I mean, even if you look in the streets, though, it's less women you will see in the streets. There's more men that you will see in the streets. Um, 'Cause I don't know, it's just like it's not really kind of comparable with that situation. But back to I kind of went off a little bit, but back to the like being equal thing. I don't think they say they want to be equal though. They say that out loud because it sounds cute and stuff. And then, like I said, how they want to get people is just play the little sad role. I gotta make them feel good so they can be on my side or something like that. The victim mentality, that's their favorite go to. And really they want to take over. You know what I'm saying? They want things to adjust to the way they feel at that moment, and feelings change. That's just what that is. And that's one of the hardest things to even keep up with. We keep on want to go based off feelings. Uh because it's like, okay, I feel this way now. Okay, soon as something don't work the way I wanted to, it was because of this situation, or it's never because of them, right? That's why it's kind of tying back to my with the woman not never being accountable situation and all that stuff or whatever. And there's the couple lives I had about women and stuff. That's one of our biggest downfalls that's happening right now. Besides, we know the men, we know what they do and stuff. We keep saying the obvious, but that's been getting checked. But what's not getting checked is a lot of these women that's getting away with this victim mentality and playing with the system and playing with, and get away with so much stuff. If we want to say who get away with more things, we already know that's not competition. So that's where the problem is at. But all we do is keep deflecting to, well, the men, they're cruel, they're evil, they beat each other up and all that stuff. Okay, so but even with that, it's always get checked. It get checked for the most part. Men don't get away with that stuff. It only gets so far with that situation. So my thing is like the only time that they want to act like is this that we're not getting treated equal is when things don't work the way they wanted to, because otherwise they get the same. I guess we want to use the pay stuff. I've never seen, even my sister is a woman, me and her get paid. It ain't like I never seen her check before. You know what I'm saying? She get more than me for the most part without kids some of the times. Or sometimes we get the same pay. If it say $10 an hour, it's not gonna say, oh, $9 and 10 to you because you're a woman and $10 for you. I think I've never seen that. Even with the taxes and stuff. Like I mean, sometimes I've been seeing them get a little bit more than me. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I think I said that was more of a corporate thing or something like that. But it ain't that much. Like I said, we can't keep using this go to every time it comes to women to start playing victim and stuff. So because that's the reason why we can't grow nowhere. We can't. That junk is just, I don't know. That junk be so funny to me. That junk funny. That junk is funny to me though.
Okay, right.
Do you think that, I mean, in your opinion, do you think that women are deemed equal in society as a whole? Do you think that this is an illusion, or do you think that
I,
there is a difference in how we, or how they're treated, or how we're treated?
I,
What do you think?
yeah, I think low key, if you want to say treated wise, I think the black man is at the bottom of the pole if we want to talk about treated. And if you talk about the woman part, right? I would say that I think that they voice out loud how much bad they get treated though, but I think they get treated better than a lot of people think they do. I think their voice is louder than what their actions really match up with for real. Like I said, I think the only time it seemed like it's the opposite is when they mess up in the game, when they don't make the right decision, then all of a sudden they feel like the whole system is against them. That's what I noticed.
So,
But that's
do
why
you mind if I ask that
that's why they
question to the
do.
panel?
Yes.
Do you mind if I ask that question to the panel?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So like I
Like I'm
was saying,
saying, do we think that right now? Do we think, or that women and men are equal in society? Do you think
I
that
think
now,
women get treated better.
or not?
Yeah, I
So you
think women
think
get
men?
treated better.
So women are higher on
Yeah,
the
most
hierarchy than
definitely.
men.
Most
oh,
definitely.
for
Of
sure.
course they are. Of course they always
Yeah, for sure.
been. Dude,
Yeah.
But
when the
They
last
got the
time
louder voices too.
when the last time you ever seen a man have a woman locked up?
women now, that's why
What?
When the
they're
last
higher.
time you seen a man have a woman locked up over a lie? Anytime people will believe your lies before they believe your truth, that's a motherfucking power. That's a motherfucking
True.
power right there. When you got it where people will believe your lie before they even contemplate it's a lie. And that's what women got. Do you know how lying is like some of their second language? When I was a plant manager, every time they got kicked off of a line because of their shitty work skills, it was all because the supervisor wanted to talk to them. It's always because somebody wanted to talk to them and they didn't want to talk to them. Not that she's always late, bullshit on the job, talk shit all the goddamn time, never getting her production. But then when we get rid of her ass, they just mad I didn't want to talk to them. It's like, y'all, that's why the world
Yeah, I'm
listen. I'm
curious on
telling
the
you.
rest of the answers though, low key. I want to see.
Yeah, y'all, what y'all think?
Yeah, I want to see this. I gotta see this one.
You
I
don't
was gonna
watch what
let
they
Miss
say.
Crazy answer if
You don't
she
listen to what they
still.
say. You watch what they do. That's my philosophy.
Do
Because
you
what they
feel
say
like
and do
that?
is two different things.
Huh?
What they say and do is two different things. So you gotta watch what they do, not what they say.
True. But I think the question you was talking about, do you feel like women say it again one more time, cousins? Because yeah, I think it's the whole opposite. I think women are get
Do
way
you
more.
do? Since we talk about equality, do we feel like women are equal? So
I
all
don't
of
think
this is for nothing. Do you feel like women are equal? That's the question.
I don't think we're equal, but I think they're treated better than us.
So
Because
True.
we're not equal.
Not
I don't
equal. No.
as human beings we are, but I don't think we're equal. We're different.
Tori, she said no.
No, we're not
Braid, what
equal.
you got in BK?
Being different, that's definition by not being equal.
I thought they
I
cried
don't
the
So
think we're.
loudest
okay.
though.
So then, if we're not equal, then who's better?
It's not about better, it's
Who
just
get
different.
treated better? We
Wait a
can't say
minute.
who
Wait a
better
minute.
is a human,
We
but
talking
who
about a
get treated
plane.
better?
We talking about society. We talking about society, right? So it got to be a
Society.
plane. So I'm saying, like, if it's not equal, one is greater than the other. Otherwise, it's equal. Even if it's different, if it's equal
Yeah.
on the plane, it's
All
equal,
right.
right?
So
So what I'm saying is, if you're saying it's not equal, then one has to be better than the other.
Yeah.
So which one is it?
so
The
let's
woman.
put it this
Women,
way. So
The
women,
women.
women
women.
treated more better. They treat women more better, but men are more productive.
Yeah, women are treated better because they get better. They get more quality of help. You know what I mean? Than what we do as men, because we always been taught how to suck it up and deal with it.
We
You know what I
disposable.
mean? And
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, we're disposable. But with the women, they are treated a whole lot better in society.
Always been like that.
And you know
Always.
why?
It
It
doesn't
got
make it better. It's just they're more treated better than
and
Jamaica.
look, and that's why you see other nationalities with huge populations. For instance, when you go to China and cities in China, they treat the women equal. Literally. They don't get up
Huh?
and get them their seats on the subway. She
Women are
stand up.
treated.
She
You
stand
said
up.
women.
Yeah, women, yeah, they're like, if you on the subway in China, you know how we be on the bus and a lady come on, and they be like, man, let her sit down, man. And you know, we say it's a gentleman to get up and give her your seat. That ain't no goddamn gentleman. She should have had her ass on that bus first. You was on there first, rightfully so, you sit your butt down. Now, if you decide to give up your seat because you want to be nice to her because she's a woman, that's up to you. But you ain't gotta. And that's where they get their power from, the fact that we automatically get them shit. I'll sit there and watch her ass stand up the whole damn bus ride. Why? Because one, I'm not your brother, I'm not your uncle, I'm not your father, I'm not your son. We are equal. In China, those men treat their wives the same way. If I stand up, you stand up. If I work, you work. I'm just important. My existence here is equally as important as yours.
But
I
those
don't think.
cultures
I
doesn't go
don't
through the
think
same
in
thing that we go through
China
here.
the women work in China. I think women are in
Oh, yeah.
China are treated less than what the men are.
Oh,
From
no, they
what
work. They
from
got
what I've
jobs.
seen.
The issue is the difference
Oh,
is
they
in
got
China.
jobs. Trust me, I know. The plant I was a
But
plant
isn't
manager
even
at.
if they not working, isn't they getting treated? I mean, ain't they at home and don't have to work and still getting catered to and all that?
But
Well,
the
now
the
here's the
difference.
thing though, but look at the economy though, and look at how they live. They can pull that off because they don't need Gucci.
Work don't mean that
They
you
don't
getting treated
look
better.
right. They don't
No,
need our man. They see they wives don't need Gucci. Our man, they don't need a Whirlpool washer. They wives and them know how to live off the simplicity of life.
and they respect the fact they respect their genders. Man's a
That's
man,
what I'm
woman's a
meaning
woman.
though. Y'all getting back to what I'm saying though. The only time that's the reason why it seemed like women get treated better because of their decisions. They picked the wrong guy. They picked up the mess guy because they want to overlook the lame guy, right? Then they get effed over by him, and then be like, "Well, men treat me bad and all this stuff," and or I be going to the wrong clubs, and that's their decisions. That's why they get treated bad because they already overlook the people that's supposed to treat them good. So it's like they make false decisions, then they priorities be messed up. Oh, I choose to, like you said, a Gucci bag over this, and then want to cry victim again and say that, oh, we getting treated bad, I'm getting held back at the job, but you got enough to pay for that Gucci bag though. I got enough to boo boo on another woman. So that's what I'm saying. Like I can't. That's why I say I can't fall for these fake games that we'll be trying to claim and say women have because they do this all the freaking this been happening. It's always happened. They make messed up decisions, even as you see on this app right now. They make horrible decisions, end up a baby mama and all this other stuff. They get mad when somebody want to talk about them being a baby mama for their messed up decisions. Oh, guess what? Let's give them leeway. She didn't know any better and all that stuff. But we don't get the same grace on that. You know what I'm saying? If we want to say treated better, a man get treated like trash if he become a baby daddy and ain't, you know what I'm saying? But it's just that's what I'm saying though. Like this is not even comparable. I don't even know why this even a question. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I really just don't get it though, because like I said, they get bagged up for their messed up decisions. Men don't. Now, if you want to say who get treated better, I mean that's your answer right there. We know that. And then men keep some men falling for this stuff and acting like they this victim stuff been going on way too long. That's crazy.
Hey,
That's
So, Kev,
their fault
do you
why they
think?
get treated a certain way. Otherwise, they get treated like queens,
Do you think we're better?
especially a feminine woman. But even masculine women getting treated like queens though. That's the funny part.
Do you think? So do you think men are
This is
better?
not comparable.
So do you think men are better?
No, I don't think men are better. I just think men aren't aren't cowards when it's all said and done when it comes to taking a lumps in life. Like, if I'm not going to say the system works, but then when it don't work for me, fuck the system against me. But as long as I was able to get along with it, it was fine. But now all of a sudden it's not working my way. I want to say the whole system ain't shit. The same system that's been all right as long when I was getting along
That's
with
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah, see, and when you got a person who has a mentality like that, you can't do shit with them.
Hey, if some more women want to come up and want to add to the, maybe hey, if you feel like I'm
Yeah.
wrong or right, come on up here. We could talk about this.
I
And
guess,
that's
see,
why
here's the
not a
thing,
lot is
Kev.
being done in society because we got a lot of pump fakers. They pump fake.
Right.
We do
But,
it.
but,
We
but see,
actually
here's the
go and
thing, though,
do it.
right? But here's the thing, right? I agree, and the only part that I disagree with is the magnitude of it, or the numbers of it. Like people are because I think that there is just as many men who do the exact same shit, and it's a small number of men who do that exact same thing that you just described, right?
I
There's a
said that,
small number of guys that right, but there's equally a
except they don't
small
get back
number
up.
of women. But what I'm saying is we're pinpointing the women, which is this is the conversation, cool. But it's that same number. We're talking about maybe at the greatest 30% of what we're talking about, right? That means that 70% of men and women are actually making it work. That means that the majority of us are maybe not perfect, but we're just trying to make it happen, right? But we are centered on talking about the degenerates all the time. And I'm saying that's the only part that I have. That's the only problem I have. Like, not because I don't
But you
disagree.
just
I
said
get what you're
majority of
saying.
women is out here struggling. That ain't true. Now
Who
that's what
said
I
struggling?
disagree
I
at.
didn't say struggling. I didn't say struggling.
Oh,
I said the
you saying that
majority
they
of
basically not
people.
getting treated equal, but every last woman,
No, I
struggling or
asked a
not, they've been,
question.
huh?
No. I just asked a question because you haven't posted that they want to be equal or not. I just asked, do you think that we're equal now? That's what I was asking. It wasn't me saying that it was the majority or not. I was just saying that, when we talk about this, yeah, there's a certain degenerate woman. We know that. And they are going to be all the above that we've been saying. But is that the majority of women? No. But we make it seem like it's the majority of women who doing this, and meanwhile, the majority of men are just fucking noble. And we know that it's the same, and they're both a small group. And I'm just saying, let's at least keep it in context. That would be my only pushback. That would be my only pushback. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so I want,
We'd be remiss if we didn't mention the fact that if Kev talked about the good men, they're gonna switch it back to the bad men they fucks with because they ain't never fucked with a good man.
That's not true.
so my,
Might
and
be.
I got you in a minute, Naya.
I get
I
you.
just want
But
to,
I
I
would.
just want to say my overall meaning of that. I wasn't just stopping at that part. I feel that what you saying with that. So you can, okay, whatever the amount is, we don't really know the amount though, for real. But what my whole message about that is, we can't say, because the whole thing is we making it seem like women is getting treated worse than men, and it's the whole opposite. And this always been like this since the beginning of time. It's a goal to make sure the women is doing better than the men, because we know that men are disposable. We even put our own selves on the line for them so they can have, because they the one that carry the kids. They the ones that what I'm saying, that brings the heart to us. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, life's always been meant to treat the woman better, even like society. That's what we cater to the women. That's the thing. So we can't really say that, and that's the reason why it's not going to be equal. You know what I'm saying? And it is like what we talking about with the equal thing. Because I never got what's the cry about with the situation where it just seemed like they want to be better, because it's always like it never been equal. They already been better, but it's like they want even more.
Okay. I don't.
That's why they always
I will
say.
let somebody else talk, but I mean, we know history has shown that people of color and women have been foot on their neck for centuries.
Bottom
We
of the
talking
barrel.
about.
True.
So let's not
That's both of
act
us.
like if women have always been treated on a pedestal. No, that's not
Okay,
how
if
it's
that was the
been.
case, both
So
of
what I'm
us been
saying is
treated just as
maybe
bad though.
that's all I'm
If you
saying.
want to talk about
So
black
That was
people,
my
we're
point.
equal.
right?
That's
Okay,
all I
okay,
was saying, bro. You get me?
yes,
That was
but
my whole point.
to
You can't
this
say
day,
that
it's the
we've
black
been
man at the
treated.
bottom. We acting like we don't see this though. You really think that the woman is below the black man?
Yes.
In this society,
Yes.
we have
Yes.
more opportunity than a black woman in a lot of
Yes.
cases. Now, there are
It-
some situations where women have a better. I will say that. I will
Whoa,
give that.
Wait, can I get
But
an
in a
example?
lot of cases,
Can I get an example? I can get an example. You were
just
saying that black.
financially. Look,
Wait, can
listen.
I get an
Just
example real quick?
financially, we know that that's true, right? Just
Listen,
off. If we just base off the finance, we know that's true.
That's not true.
that's
I can give
because
you an
What?
we
example.
work
What?
the
Anybody can
job.
Don't we
argue
That's
make
that.
more?
because we
Hold
work
on.
the job.
Well, so many people
But
trying to
that's
talk
all
at
I'm
once.
Wait,
saying.
forget work.
So
Let's talk about what the host just said. He just said you can't be mad when a man shames you for being a single mom. Nobody shames a black man for being a single dad. You call him a strong man. You know, he doing his standing on business, all of that. But you
They
ashamed
call him
him
a
Right?
for
Who
pookie.
just said that?
We call him pookie. We
They call
call
me
him
Pookie
pookie.
you call a man that takes care of a single father who takes care of his child Pookie, or do you
No,
call a man who
when
takes
No, I
care
they
of
don't
his
know.
ain't
child
no
Okay, we got to get off that. I
responsibility?
don't know where the heck you got that
Yeah,
from, though.
you were saying something different than I thought.
That's
So,
what I was.
cousins,
Well,
I
everybody's
just
talking
want
at once,
we
so
can talk about it, but elaborate on the privileges or rights or whatever you said that men have that women don't. I've been asking this for weeks. I'm just ready to hear
What
a
I'm
list.
saying, no. I didn't say there was any rights
Got
that
to see
women
this.
had that men don't. I
What did you
said
say?
that when we look at the hierarchy in this society, the point was that women were higher on the hierarchy than black men. Black women were higher, and I'm saying no, we're both on the bottom, but black women still make less overall, which means that they're on a lower hierarchy in this society. That's what I said.
Oh, you're talking about the wage gap.
I'm not. No, I'm talking about just period. Social
systematically.
standing,
Well, hold on.
social standing
Now
in
you're
this society. That's all I was saying. Like if you
Black
look at,
women have more
look at,
homes in the United
everybody's
States
talking at
right
the
now
same time.
than,
Why
than
can't just
men.
cousins
listen,
talk?
Everybody want
listen.
to be the
Hold
black
on,
woman. That's the funny
hold
thing.
on.
It's some men that
Yeah,
want to
but
be
Okay,
black
cousins talk
women,
for a
and it's
minute.
even
He just
some
want to
other
explain
ones.
something. Go ahead, cousins.
Yo, like, but everybody want to be a black man too, but they don't want to pay us like that. They don't want to treat us like that. They don't want to respect us like that.
What
But
you
they
think
want to
that
take our
community
style.
acting
They want to
like?
be.
What you think the
I'm just
community acting
saying.
like?
Look,
That new
hold on, hold
Cousins,
community.
on, hold on.
cousins, with
What I'm
all due
saying.
respect, with all due respect,
Right.
cousins,
Go ahead.
nobody wants to be the black man.
Nobody.
Nobody want that claim.
I got to
Trust
tell
me.
you, it's really hard
Listen,
to
Hold
discuss
on.
what he's talking about
nobody
if we don't
want
hear him
that
out.
claim.
I mean, I certainly
Hold
don't
on.
know.
Hold on.
We
What I'm
can't
saying
understand what
is.
he's saying if we don't listen to him. Go,
What,
cousins.
what what I'm saying is the same thing that happens to black women, right? You have all of these other races taking the hairstyles, taking the style, taking whatever they want to claim it for themselves, but they don't want to be black women. The same thing they do to us. They want our athletic skills, they want our powers, they want our style, they want our swag, they want all of that, but they don't want to be us. What I am saying is, we as a black community are sitting in a bucket. One of us got one leg on top of the other, and sometimes we might appear to be a little bit higher than the other, and then in another week somebody else rises, and then we say, see, she make more money than everybody, and then another week, see, he make it. So now we going back and forth, but we in the same fucking bucket. So we want to sit up here and talk about, well, black women are lower, black women are higher, black men are we're still both fucked up. We're both at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. So when I look at it and I'm saying, okay, we can nitpick all day, but what are we really gonna do to both get out of the bucket, right? We can't get out of the bucket just by blaming the 30% of degenerates in our groups. We have to start now looking at the 70% of motherfuckers who's trying to get it, and let's talk to them. And I wasn't saying that to change Kev's live. I was just making that point, but since everybody asked that's what I meant by it. You get me? I didn't want to get into change the whole perspective of the live, but I was just saying when I made that point, that's what I was talking about. We concentrating on the bottom of the barrel, but let's talk about the people who just need a little nudge to get out of the barrel. I would rather focus on that. And that was my point when I said that.
Well, cousins, you gotta understand. If you were at the bottom, may this probably be the first time some people will hear this. There is no reason why they shouldn't be excelling. If they're not excelling, it's not due to white supremacy. Trust me, I can prove that. It ain't due to them. It's due to their reluctance to go after that which is good from day one. Ain't got nothing to do with nobody holding them back. It got everything to do with their sisterhood, they bullshit that they put in their ears, and that comfortability. Look at every other woman in the world that you see. What are they doing? Hey, and look at our girls. What we doing at 16? What are they girls doing at 16? That ain't white supremacy. That ain't nobody holding them back, no system or nothing but them. So when you say we had a foot was on our neck, you know that foot had a high heel on it. What we have today is over the last, I would say about 60 years, has been self-inflicted wounds. It has been wounds that they cut themselves and they bleeding out. The wound too large to give it stitches or butterfly sutures. And now they telling you, black man, play surgeon, play miracle worker. Instead of them just playing a part from day one, we gotta unearth ourselves out of our part to accommodate this silly, stupid ass gripe about something you don't want any goddamn way. Because you don't want to be taken care of the way the man wants to take care of you.
How you doing?
All right, it's just that simple. What you want to do?
I'm going on Turner.
Okay.
Did you take a sip? I want to do a round trip. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's all I gotta say, man. Okay, y'all got to understand that, man. We cannot continue to give. Okay, we cannot continue to give credence to silly ass gripes when we know it's a silly gripe. When we know this, I know. I'm not turning. Oh, this is right here.
You can't let that shit.
Yeah,
take
we
over
know
you,
this.
bro. You can't let that shit take over you. You better be more stronger than that. Off top, 20 to 18, baby. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just listening in, but I kind of think that when people, use white supremacy as the reason for they're not excelling, I often look at it as a bit of a cop out for the most part.
It's more than a cop
And
out.
here's why I say it.
Yeah, but hey, I'm sorry, brother. I want to jump in on this, but it's more than a cop out. What it is this. It's an intellectual upbringing of a white person, bringing in the doubt of a black person and them benefiting off of it, or them trying to accept it. And that's what they're doing. You know what I mean? You can't blame this country for nothing. Let's make this shit happen. You're going to make it happen whether you like it or not. Even if it takes time, whatever it may be, don't ever fall out of the structure that you can't succeed in any space you're in. You know what I mean? But if you're acting
Hold on,
like,
because I'm actually going to take the mic back when he's done.
yeah,
Go ahead, Maxine.
all right. So if you actually think that somebody's going to hold you back, can't do that. You can't do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to touch too much the topic, but I'm gonna say this. I know the social construct that comes upon us not being a race, supposedly Latinos, right? Because we're inherited it either indigenous or white, right? But we do have a fluctuance of different cultures that makes us one of the best cultures in the world, right? But understand the fact that there's a benefit in every doubt, man. You know what I mean? And we're you know what I mean? Latinos in the U.S. with the fifth highest GDP in the world will continue to rise on that. But go ahead, brother. My bad. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah. So the all right. Yeah. So I think white supremacy is a bit of a cop out, right? And whether it's true or not, it's a cop out. And the reason it is it's not something that anybody who's rational thinks they're going to solve. So if it's true, you ain't fixing it. And if it's false, it's just a figment of your imagination and you still ain't fixing it. So the only thing that you can do is do what you do, organically and from the bottom up. And so what you point to is what are the things that we are doing in our lives that are causing us to get the outcomes that we don't like. And it's the hard shit and it's the early shit, right? It's family. It starts with that. It's family. It's relationships. It's networking. It's all the hard shit, but they build on each other. It's really hard for you to have for us to have a community worth talking about if you don't have families that are worth talking about that make up that community. There's nothing there. There is no community without family. Everybody knows that, but we fucked up family. So now we talk about community, and we attempt to fix the community even though we never really fix the family, right? But then when we struggle with that, we say, well, let's point to white supremacy. And that makes no sense, because still at the root of the issue is the broken family. But it's too hard to fix, and it takes generations to do it. It takes a long time to fix it, but guess what? You still have to start at some point or it never gets fixed. And white supremacy will be there until we die, until our children die, until our grandchildren die, and thereafter. And we can talk about that. And if we focus on that, we'll never see the results that we want. Because at the end of the day, no matter how you cut it up, no matter how you slice it up, no matter which lens you put on to look at it, family's still the root issue that we have. And it's hard to fix. But until you fix it, we'll be talking about white supremacy. Fuck it all.
And go. That's right. I'll be tired of that, like the cop out. That's everybody go through all the time. I just smashed a bunch of girls, and the reason why I got that stuff is because white supremacists.
Hey, Kev, what you think about this? Someone said in the comments, black women are excelling. Where?
Even that, like, it don't make sense. They call women, and then next minute they better than black men.
But if they excelling, why do they always complain that they ain't got shit? They can't get shit.
It don't make sense to me, though.
Patriarchy. You can't say you excelling and then complain about the patriarchy.
We're the smartest, but it's the patriarchy at the same time. Like, it's an oxymoron.
Either you see that, but see, that's the type of, with a confused motherfucker, you just tell them what to do. You don't ask them shit. And that's how it is with some women, man. That's how the men are old. Listen, if you see you see in one live how one woman will come in here and display about 17 different personalities within 3 minutes. Go through 17 different variations of herself in 3 fucking minutes. Would you want a person like that over your human resources? Would you want a person like with a mindset like that making critical decisions for your company? But they're excelling. When I go to these companies and I'm getting these contracts, I don't see black women nowhere. I see white women coming with those contracts.
There's one box open, man, for everybody that got some. Y'all can
I
come
don't
up
see
in the
them
box.
nowhere. But you know where I do see them? When I deliver at the lab, I see them sweeping, and I see them at the hospital when they scrubs. That's why I know what color scrubs are the real scrubs in the hospitals. You wear your scrubs in the hood like I know what color scrub is the janitor. I know what color scrub is the greeter. I know what color scrub is the dietary person who just bring the patients their food. Scrubs. Even in that, nowhere are they excelling. You go there, it's rare you see it's more white nurses and a slew of black CNAs. Oh, they love to assist.
A CNA is very, very, very beneficial.
Hey, I ain't saying they not.
I'm just
I ain't saying they not.
Say we didn't
But
have
I know if
doing the nurse.
Let him finish, and I'll make sure you get some space when he's done. I'm looking at you right now. I got you covered.
I know if Bert
can finish, and I'll make sure you get the next. Go ahead, Six.
If me and Bert started off as CNAs, and then Bert decided to let the company pay for him to go to college 2 more years to be a nurse and tell me what to do, then what that say about me? Either I'm comfortable with what I'm doing, I don't want advancement, but why would I get upset? I need to just accept my positioning. I just assist Bert, and I'm happy with being his assistant. I'm not about to try to put 10 on 100. I'm happy with being his assistant. I'm not about to bitch about I'm a CNA all this time when I got the same opportunity like Bert to go get a higher level of degree to up my pay grade. I'm too lazy to do that. That's too much responsibility. That's the first thing black people say when you ask them why they been somewhere so long and why they ain't in management or grew. Oh, I don't want the responsibility. If you ain't never heard that, tell me I'm lying.
I've heard that before. And some people, I mean, let's keep it a buck. Not all men are born leaders. If that was true, then every man would literally be a good leader. That's not
Nobody is
true.
born a leader. No one is
Huh?
born a leader.
I'm saying
Nobody
not. That's what I'm
leader.
saying. Not all people can lead. So that being said,
No, no. See what y'all got to understand. Leadership that y'all talking about, that King and Malcolm and them, that was born out of racism. It
no,
wasn't
I'm
born
talking
because a
about
nigga couldn't
management.
keep a
That's what you
bitch.
talking
Hey,
about. If you let
six
me
man, she
finish,
been trying to get a word in for a
I'm
minute.
about to
Just
say if
let
you
her
let me
finish the
finish,
thought,
you
bro.
will hear what I'm saying. If everybody's a manager, who's gonna be the worker? If everybody's a chief, who's going to be an Indian? Like you have people are placed in certain parts because that's where you are needed. Everybody can't be a doctor because
True.
you need somebody that's going to wipe your grandma and flip your grandma when she got bed sores. Somebody has to do that when a doctor is on a in the operation room cutting somebody open. So everybody is needed. Even some like people shame
True.
fast food workers. Well, who's going to make your McGriddle in the morning? That's
True.
very much needed. Everybody is needed in society in some type of way. So that being said, not everybody has to develop because they're needed. There's no reason to develop when you're needed.
True.
That's just a fact.
I agree with that. Yeah, but we all got to develop somewhere, you know.
Yeah, we all got a place, and that's what I
Like
said.
I was in school, they was like, "Oh, do you want to be a garbage man?" Man, what? Who gonna clean the streets then? If you gonna
Facts.
shame people for doing jobs that are literally made to make society pump like a running wheel and make it like nonstop without no type of heartache and struggle, everybody's gonna have to do something at least one time. At least one time, and keep doing it. Because how you know if I'm not a CNA 3 and I'm like the highest paid CNA and I train new recruiters, like that could be a development in my career. So it's a spectrum of like different type of things. But I agree, Black people do take on that like, oh, I don't want to. You feel like I don't feel like I want to do it because at the same time, when you are a leader or are a manager, everything falls on you. So at the end of the day, not a lot of people like that. Not a lot of people like getting the responsibility of the backlash. Everybody likes the praise. Oh, you're a great manager. You do great. Times is good. Nobody want to hear, oh, why you can't do this? Why you can't keep your people in check? Why you can't? Nobody likes the corrective criticism. And I feel like as a Black community, we do struggle with corrective criticism. Black women and Black men. Like,
True.
you feel me? My dad is a man who's a narcissist. He can't take corrective criticism. You could be his daddy. You can't tell that man shit. It could be the best advice of his life. You can't tell him nothing. But you see what happens with that is now you making mistakes down the line because you don't want to listen to nobody. You're gonna have to listen to somebody. You're gonna have to play your part in life, and that's just how it is. So I don't know. I just don't knock people job descriptions like you feel me, plumber, electrician, street cleaner. It's very important. Everybody's important. But
Yeah,
we can get back on like any other topic. I just wanted to join in
I,
on it.
I feel you on that. That makes sense. Though. Gotcha. What's up with hold up? She been down there going crazy in them comments, Gen X, man. Come on up, man. You got a lot to say. Come on up. It's an open panel for everybody, every point of view, man.
Is it? Can I get a
All
Can I
I'm
get a
saying
turn
is
left or y'all
growth
gotta
is
wait left?
everybody. All I'm saying,
Yeah, you
birth
gonna
is
get a chance. I didn't even pick the person yet. I
Oh
was
no
growth
no
just
no my
calling
is
fault
somebody
my
out in
everybody.
the.
fault. Yeah my fault. I misheard you because you told one person to come up.
Yeah, it was somebody. I said come up. I didn't say talk. That's all I said. Yeah.
My
But
fault
you, matter of
my
fact, you
fault my
can go
bro.
though. You can go. Cause I'm trying to think. Did I get here? Okay, yeah, you can go. What you
So
got for us?
I'm answering these questions right here.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, or if it's something that you wanted to talk about, it don't matter. You can get on the questions. It don't matter.
When you say why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women, there's certain things, that's what I said. Like when homegirl said Black people don't want to take on the position, I say, well, listen, now it's not all Black people. You got to, it might be 50%, but and not all men, not all men, they don't think about that, especially if you got 4 daughters like me. You know what I'm saying? So, why do women want men to be as emotional as them? Um, hmm. I think men right now, men hide that emotion, you know what I'm saying? Because men not supposed to cry, you know what I'm saying? But if a woman accepts that, you know what I'm saying, being emotional, you know what I mean? And like we could be emotional. This world so messed up, you know what I'm saying? My mother was MURDERED. I'm real emotional, and but that don't stop me from using my left hand, right hand. You know what I mean? But bro, and yeah, let me see. Are you really able to identify? Yeah, just identify. No, not what's the hold on. Feminine, mass, feminine. Me being emotional, ain't that the same thing, kind of?
Well, hold on. Let's talk about emotional for a second. Can we do that?
Yeah.
So you said something interesting, Rob. You said something about you don't mind being emotional, but that doesn't stop you from using your left and right. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
What's the difference between fighting and being emotional? I mean, you said the same thing twice. You realize you're still being emotional
Yeah, yeah,
if you're lashing out physically, right?
Definitely.
So do you think restraint is a quality that men should have in practice?
Like in a relationship or
Really, generally, like all over the place. Do you think men should practice restraint?
I think, like I said, when I told you about my situation about my mom, I like to talk things out now. I feel like a man becomes a man when he learns how to put his pride to the side, and you know what I mean? And if you can make that other person get on the same time as you, like, hey, listen, we're going to see each other in a breakfast restaurant. Our kids play football together. There's no point in doing this, you know? So I'm different now. Before, yeah, you know, you had to be, you know, men had to be tough, you know what I mean? But in the day too, you know, I got a baby mother that'll turn her back to my back, and we should be we'll be beefing. You know what I'm saying?
Can I speak on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say men are just as emotional as women. Y'all might not cry, like, cause crying, like, emotions range from different type of things. Like, being afraid is an emotion. Like, if you're a fearful person, that's an emotion. If you're, like, it's just so many
Hold
different
on, Rob.
emotions. If
Rob, give
you're,
me a second.
say
Go
it
ahead,
again.
Naya.
No,
Go
you
ahead,
good.
Naya.
But I'm just saying, like, y'all act out emotions that y'all just don't realize are emotions. Like you said, when he said with his hands, like, that's anger. Of course, that's an emotion. So, yeah,
Can I try something with you real quick before you go? Can I
yeah,
try
go ahead.
something with you?
Of course.
Do you think violence? Do you think violence is closely related to emotional? Do you think emotional people are likely to be violent? Right? Do you think that's a true statement?
Okay, so
No,
depending
no,
on how you inflict the violence depends on your emotion. If I'm
no, no.
up,
I have a second quick question. I
okay, go
promise
ahead. My bad.
this will be quick. So
Yeah,
it's like more of a yes or no, right? Do you
yeah.
think that when a person is violent, do you think it's also necessary that he was emotional, he or she was emotional before he was violent? That sort of a thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's a better answer to the question. All right. Do you think men are more violent than women?
I gotta think about that. No, I think that we're equally violent. I
Do
think
you
so.
think you think
I
do you think men and women are equally violent?
Yeah. I think
Do
that
you-
men might portray, like, you know, most crimes and stuff in the world, but you don't know what happens behind closed doors. There's a lot of instances, and I'm a feminist, but I'm gonna speak the truth. I don't give a fuck. It's a lot of instances where women abuse their children or abuse their spouse. I've actually looked up that I don't remember the exact percentage, but lesbian relationships typically are more physically violent, and
Why do you think that is?
women, well, of course, if I'm 5'2" and my girlfriend's 5'2" and she hit me, I'm gonna hit her ass back. But if my man is 6 foot and he hit me, I'm calling the police because I'm getting my ass whooped. I already know
So,
that. That's a fact.
who do you think hits who more unilaterally? Who do you think starts more physical altercations in relationships, men or women?
I'm gonna have to give it to us
Can I ask
So
you a
why are you
question?
saying we're equally violent?
because I feel like men can be violent towards other men and children and women can do that too. That's what I mean by equally violent. Like, it's not like, oh, you know, because think about back in the day when women didn't hit nobody, and back in the day when men did slap you for no reason. Was he mad? Probably not. He probably just felt like slap you because he was drunk or, you know, under the influence. So it's a spectrum. It's a very big spectrum. But I feel like we can be equally violent. Like, we can both.
Do you think it's okay for a woman to hit a man?
Absolutely not. Like I said, I'm 5'2", my man is 6'2". I would never ever try to test his masculinity. I would never try to test his gangster. Like, I be in the gym, you know, I got little arms, but he's, you feel me, 215 pounds, I'm 140. Like, even if he was a woman, I'm not about to swing at no 6 foot woman. I know my skill.
Every man on this panel has been hit by a woman, right? You know, I don't even know these people, but every man on there has been hit by a woman. You know that, right?
Do you
Yeah,
think
of
it's
course.
okay?
I've been hit by a man and a
Y'all
woman.
think?
I've been hit by my father.
Got
Man,
socked in my eyeball.
Do you think it's okay for
hit
a
by a
parent to hit a
woman.
child?
Negative Batman. Negative.
Hey, Naya, do you think it's okay for a parent to hit a child?
Okay, boom. That's a good question. I love this. Okay, I feel like it's okay to discipline a child to a certain extent. So like I
Not
said,
physical though, right? Not physical. Or
yeah, like okay, like say, you know, you're doing something bad or whatever, and you get a pop on your hand. I don't find that as like abusive or nothing. But if your kid do something bad and you just slap her across her face, yeah, that you're dead ass wrong because like y'all not that's a little ass kid. Like you feel me? And that they don't know no better. So that's a little different because children are naive and innocent and they're learning. So I kind of and I'm trying to like step away from whoopings. Like I really do not. I just try to use my voice as much as I can because I hate
communication. So
whoopings.
now this question is for everybody in here. I want to know if y'all think I'm wrong. So if I ain't never put my hands on my children, and my belief is if I don't do, nobody gonna do what to my kids what I don't want. You know that I don't do. So if my kid's mom, you know, beat on my daughter, and I went over there and whooped her ass, you think that's wrong?
I mean, what was the right thing to
Well,
do?
let's get clarity first.
Not
Let's get clarity
communication. Yeah,
first.
communication.
Yeah.
But you know, this is
Whip
where the
on who? Your
emotion.
baby mama?
Yes, I'm saying whoop your
Yeah,
baby
no,
mom.
like
I'm trying to get clarity. Hold on, Naya.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
say, you know, like I said, you ain't never, not one time in your life, you ain't never hit your kids, you know what I'm saying? But then
Uh-huh.
your kid's mom tuned your daughter up or something, and you went over there and tuned her up. You think that's wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong. I mean, that's an easy one. Who else wants to talk about it?
Yes, sir.
Um,
That's very wrong for you to
That's
that's not
definitely
your
wrong.
child. She's an
No.
adult. You don't go and punish a parent because she's parenting.
Huh?
I agree. If you don't believe in the parenting skills, then y'all need to have a conversation about that.
Right.
Wait,
And
hold
then
up.
get
That's not
custody
parent. That's
system.
not parenting. In that, hold up. In that example, you said she abused the child, right, Rob?
Right.
Yeah,
It's my
like physically, like went head
Yeah,
up,
that's
like, you
not
know what I'm saying?
parenting.
You
okay.
know,
Then you're
she,
defending
I
your
mean
child.
that's
That's
I mean
different.
yeah,
everybody has
there
their
you go,
opinion.
there you
No,
go.
no,
Like,
no. That's not
it's
a
still
that's
not right
not a
though.
matter of
That's your opinion,
opinion.
right?
No, no,
That's
no,
your
no.
opinion.
No, that's not a matter of opinion. He just said in the example that
That's
she's abusing the child. He's saying that she's abusing the child. Not
Just because I
punishing the
think it's
child.
listen,
Abuse.
just because it's wrong to abuse a child, right? I can agree that that's wrong, but that doesn't mean it's right to beat the shit out of the mother, right? You can't
Right.
connect those two.
right.
They're both wrong.
They
Right.
both
No,
wrong.
they right.
What now?
That's
What if
what
it
I'm
happened?
saying.
What if
That's
it
why I was
happened
If
addressing.
he
I was
come
addressing
back,
to the
if he
point of
came
him
back and
doing
put
that
his
to
hands
her.
on the
Hold
girl,
on now, wait a
he's in the
minute.
right. She deserved it.
I think we missing something here. We missing something very important.
Need to call the police then.
No,
Right.
Right.
Karma's wait. Karma's a bitch.
It
While
is.
we were
Man, we
Karma's
not
a
about to
bitch.
be
No,
enabling stuff like that.
I
He
believe
probably
You
that
gonna
is
get
the
people in
answer to
jail.
abuse of women. No, when you abuse your children, I don't give a
It,
fuck what your man do to you. Because why you ain't give your
Exactly.
child that
you
same
gonna
mercy?
send people to
So
jail.
Naya,
Man,
you
I
said you
can't.
would call the
I'm not trying
police,
to do
Naya,
that,
right?
man.
You would call the
Huh?
police if your man hit you. You said that, right, Naya?
Wait, what you say?
You said if your man hit you, you'd call the police.
Of
Right.
course.
All right. So is it right for if like if she say she hit my daughter, is it cool for her to call the police?
I'm pretty sure that if you okay, so boom, say yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna give the scenario. Say boom, you hit her or whatever, and she do call the police, and you explain the reason why I hit her is because she was abusing our child. They're gonna look at you and be like, so why you ain't call us?
Right.
They're gonna
No,
immediately
no.
jump at you because you're a
It's
man.
premeditated by that point.
If she
It's
hit my daughter,
premeditated, exactly. They're gonna look at you like now it'd be
Okay.
different if you
is it
Was
okay
it
shot.
for my
defending?
daughter to call the police?
Can I ask you though? Can I ask you,
Go
Willie, when
ahead.
you hit your daughter, what does that mean? Like, can we get some context on that?
Yeah.
Like, when you said hit her, like, because you know a lot of times kids may say a
No, he
regular
said
spanking was
abuse.
No, I'm
hitting.
talking
Now,
about.
when you
They
said
go head up. They
abuse,
go
what do
head
you
up
mean?
over
Like that? Let
distance.
me.
He,
Like
Oh,
what?
okay, I
Say
got you.
again.
What do you mean
Like
by
they
that?
go in fist fights over
he said
distance.
2 interrupts. I took that as being severe, but go ahead, cousin.
Well, you know what? Because I kind of hear the accent. I don't think maybe it might have been slang. I was just trying to, clarify. I
So yeah,
just want to make sure. But if you're saying that, right, I would still say it is wrong.
What makes
However,
it wrong?
I can understand why you did it, or I can understand why the person would do it. And if I saw that happen, I would look the other way. However, if we still were to talk about it's wrong or right, it's still wrong, right?
Oh, but
You
cousins,
still
right.
don't. You
cousins,
get what I'm
that's
saying?
interesting, right?
What
Yeah,
makes
nah.
it
The
wrong?
right
Let
thing
me
to do
hold on,
is
Rob.
get the
Let me
police
just
involved.
there's something that cousin
But
said
what
is
makes
interesting.
it wrong?
Oh, hold on, Red. Hold on, Red. So yeah, cousin. So look, I see what you're saying, right? And so that goes back to what I always say about about masculinity, in that restraint really has to be the first tenet of masculinity, right? Because
Absolutely.
that's a counterbalance for the power that you seek to have. If you don't have
Right.
restraint with that, you're a tyrant, right? So that goes to what you're saying. So it's not that I don't understand his passion with wanting to do that to this woman. I get that. That's why you said, I get it. The kid was but the restraint comes in, and with restraint, you make different decisions, because you're not defending somebody. You can't defend somebody after the act. That's how that works.
Right.
So once the kid's been beaten, you're not defending him. That's retribution, and you have to understand that. That's why restraint kicks in.
Now, if you was in the room, now listen, if you was in the room, right? Hold on. If you was in the room and, you know what I mean, you witnessed it and you jumped in the middle and bing, bing, binged her, and, you know what I mean?
That's
Like, that would have been more of
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
That's protection.
right. That would have been more. But when you ask why is it wrong, it's because with great power comes with great responsibility. That's the old adage, right? We know that. Like, I'm gonna use this as something that everybody knows. So that would be like if Superman,
always gotta go for my guy all the time.
Listen, you know what he's capable of doing, right? You know that nobody can whoop him. You already know what he can do. He could tear up everything if he wanted to. And so somebody does, and a regular mortal slaps the hell out of Lois Lane, and then Superman come down and break every bone in his body. We're gonna be like, okay, that was your woman, dude, put his hands on her, got it. But you are Superman. You did not have to do that. You are ridiculous right now. You practice no self.
Okay,
That's our line.
because
So
somebody
if you
has
saying
power, they're wrong for using it.
in
If
certain,
it's
yes,
justly,
if it's not responsible,
Bro,
right?
can I ask a
That's
question?
the burden of power,
Can I
in my
ask? It's
opinion.
not
that's not a
That's what I
burden.
would say.
Nah,
That's a
but
burden of
but
power.
then again, if you're a man and you call the police, in the hood, you
Make
call
it
the
into a
police, you
burden.
looked at as a rat.
You
You know what
calling
I'm
the
saying?
police
Well,
on
do
fucking
that.
child.
Well,
Do
see, if
that.
we
So you
talking about
don't rat
hood
self, don't
rules,
be in jail. I'd
If
rather
but
be a
look,
rat than in
shit
jail.
like that,
but hold
it's
on.
dirty.
Hood rules, that's a whole different
Police
conversation. Now we talking about
don't
hood
get no
rules.
pass for
That's
that.
different. That's different. Hood rules different. Like
Oh,
that's, you
beat
know what I
her.
mean. That's a whole different.
Beat her up so I don't call the
Everybody
police.
know
That's
that's not the
crazy.
same.
You gonna like a punk beating her up. What the heck? You can get all
Right.
type of
No,
names.
but she
Exactly.
hit
I
your
mean,
daughter, but you don't hit your daughter. You ain't never hit your daughter in your life.
but I mean,
But you beating on a
my
woman
thing
though.
is what's wrong with for a mother to punish a
Yeah, because
child?
the action is
That's not
reacting.
punishment. That's
No, he not
abuse.
saying
Then,
punish. He said Lily was beating on. Oh well, I guess abusing her.
Yeah, like I'm talking about, they fought. This is real deal. They fight, like they fought over 10 times, going, like over dishes and stuff like this.
but
And then it got to the point where my daughter, like if you keep hitting a pit bull, you back them down. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. So my daughter gets into a fight one time. I ain't never taught these kids how to fight. My daughter done tuned this girl up in the mall because now she's tuning her mom up because she don't want to get hit.
Why is your daughter even comfortable enough to hit your mom? Her
I just
mom.
exactly.
want to say,
That's
No,
I
that's
because
some
am.
toxic
I'm
shit all
22.
around. It seems
I am
like
Just
still
no
scared of
if
my
I
47-year-old mama. I'm
new
22,
That's
gen, man. The new
and I can
gen.
probably whip
if
my
I hit
mom,
you
but
10
I swear to
times,
God, she
if I hit
still
you,
holds fear in my heart.
the problem. The problem is just like he's doing right now. The problem is we're not disciplining our children. We're
Mm-hmm.
allowing the children to discipline the parents. That's
Facts.
why the kids are the way they are now. Because
Mm-hmm.
one thing about it, they don't have no respect. Because what just Rob just said, oh, he's going to tune the mama up. Why are you tuning the mama up? You're showing your daughter how to do exactly what you are doing. You're
Mm-hmm.
showing her how to punish your mom. So
Mm-hmm.
you can't say, "Oh,
He's
I'm not
showing
gonna
her
let nobody
that
hit my child."
his dad
That's
is
half of the
protecting her.
problem. Hold
That's
on,
what he's
hold
saying.
on.
He's showing her what a
Yeah,
It's
real
let him
not
protector
finish
real.
looks
real
like.
quick,
Hold
my
on,
brother.
bro.
That's
Dang.
what he's
Hold on,
saying.
bro.
but I mean,
I ain't finished.
over dishes.
I was quiet the whole while. Let everybody else speak.
He wasn't even.
So
Exactly. That's
hold
my point
on, bro. Just mute your mouth.
right?
I'm
Let him finish his
Bro,
thought.
go
No,
I'm
ahead.
not
ain't
gonna be.
no.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
he
long.
out of here
Thank you.
though. I'm about to do that.
But
They act
my
like they
thing is
can't
this
hear.
right here, Rob. Everybody's up here saying, "Oh, don't punish the child." We wonder why kids are the way they are now. We wonder why they're not listening to adults. We wonder why they are tuning up their own mama and daddy. You wonder why they're unaliving so rapidly, because we're not punishing these children. I'm not saying here say you got to beat them down, no, but you got to discipline them. If everybody want to look at it, the Bible says, "Spoil the child and spare the rod." You wonder why kids are acting the way they're acting. We cannot allow the children to raise us. We got to raise the children. And
I
it's
think
wrong for you allowing you to go over there and try to correct the mother instead of you saying, okay, if you felt like that, okay, let me call the police, regardless of what society say. Do what you think. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there and put my hands on them. I'm calling the police. Now,
Pull
that's
up
the
with the
right thing to
police.
do. Not going over there and hit a woman, because now you're
That,
giving her
as you should. That's the
reasons.
right. That's
That's
the right
right.
way. Definitely.
That's just my opinion.
Definitely, that's the right way.
Now,
I
I
mean,
want to interject this real quick,
got it right.
Bert, and you can.
Go ahead,
When you
Sage.
offend somebody, you don't get to narrate how they come back. Number one. Number two, if you're gonna take the approach that if he shouldn't go over there and do nothing, then when the child act up in school, he shouldn't get an ass whooping when he get home.
Can I
Now
ask
we
you
always
something?
now here's the thing, right? They don't discipline these kids. They fuck these kids up. That's different. When you disciplining the kid, now these girls don't discipline their kids. They abuse their kids. So when I hear of that, I don't care if your man is abusive to you because I look at it as karma. Treat your children better, and maybe for the same reasons your man pieced you up, the same reason you piece your kids up. Let's run it down. Why your mama slap you in the face? Because I was in her face. Why your man slap you? Because he said I wouldn't get out his face. Why your mama pop you, little man? Because she said, oh, I did that wrong. Why your man jump on you? Because I wouldn't answer the phone.
So what
You
do
jump on your kids for the same reason your man jump on you for those abusive women. So in my book, that's karma.
So what do you
Stop
do?
fucking up
Yep.
your kids and
Yep.
maybe your man will stop fucking you up. Why would you
Exactly.
expect to get queen treatment and you treating your kids? You beating the fuck out your kids.
Over
You don't
mistakes.
even know
Over
how to, as a
mistakes.
woman,
Yes.
as a fucking grown up, you don't even know how to institute real discipline. Your first inclination is to hit your son in his head or his back. You don't
All
sit him
right.
down.
All right. So
You
real.
knock those kids down. So let's not act like they disciplining these kids. They fucking
All
these
right.
kids up.
Hey,
Yeah.
6'4", you sound
So
like
real
Black
quick. Hold
Noir,
on,
bro. I
Rob.
swear to
Hold
God.
on,
I
Rob.
was getting
Just
fucked up as a kid.
hold on a second. Hold on, Naya. I shouldn't have said. Hold on. I'll be done in a second. So I don't have an issue with the disciplining kids is important, right? That's important, right? So what we're doing is drawing a line at that and abuse. Now I don't know what this was. Because I think it's a separate issue from his action to the baby mama. These are two separate issues, right? So here's the thing: we accept that women are more emotionally volatile than men. We accept that. I believe it's scientifically true. I think it's hormonal driven. We accept that, and good men know how to work around their emotional volatility. That being what it may. If men are going to be as emotionally volatile as women, then we all are fucking the same. And if men are going to be as emotionally volatile as we think women are, then we're actually a lot more dangerous than they are. And that's why restraint and respect are important for men. And we can solve problems, but we have to remember our strengths, and we can't lean on that, haphazardly. I think that's important. We're acting like women if we do.
Nah, you just spit though. You just ate that up.
Well, that's facts, Bert.
Everything was
You
cool
ate
to the
that up.
woman thing, you know. But my thing is, everybody in here, I heard somebody say they used to get their ass, used to get your ass whooped and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you get your ass whooped, and then your parent come in knocking on the door with a BLT sandwich. And y'all communicate. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. Y'all don't want that BLT. You just, if somebody in the street beat me, you know what I'm saying? And then that communicating part is the part you remember. You know what I'm saying? As you get older, the beating part is you remember that too. You know what I mean? So then just skip the beating. Let's get to the communication. So if you gotta hit somebody, that means your communication ain't really right. You know what I'm saying?
But think about the people who did get like whoopings as a kid and the
Well,
children
my
who
dad was a
didn't.
Marine. I used to get tore up.
Exactly. And look what you are as a man now. You got 4 daughters and you in their life.
Yep.
Think about if your father wasn't there and he wasn't disciplining you and he let you run the street and he let you do what the fuck you want to do and he let you feel me, no type of guidance. You probably would have been on the street doing nothing, in jail. You feel me? You probably would have had a different path of life. So I'm not saying whoopings change people, but I feel like discipline as a whole is very, very important at the end of the day.
And the craziest thing is, ready, you
Can't
will
abuse the
never
kids and
forget that.
call it. Let me say that you can't abuse the kids and then say that's discipline. I don't mind being disciplined. don't abuse the children. See, you abusing them. You're not disciplining them. If you say I was fucked up as a kid, you were abused. You wasn't disciplined.
There's
That's different.
no such thing as a
Yeah,
bad
right.
parent.
I'm
No
saying
such
the
thing.
abuse cannot be classified as discipline. We need to call it what it is. If it's abuse when her man do it to her, it's abuse when she do it to the kids. Or why don't we just call it the same thing we're calling it when her man do it to her?
Exactly.
It's abuse no matter how we look at it. You are abusing a person who is weaker than you.
So if you take your
At the
hand
end of
and
the day,
pop
you got
my
to be an
butt 3 times,
understanding
did you just
parent.
abuse me? If you take my hand, whip my butt 3 times, did you abuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's abuse. If I had to
Some people
physically,
find that as a sexual kink. So how could
if
you
I,
abuse me?
well, some people crazy too, and I don't care. I mean, this is the world, but I'm just saying,
At the end of the
abuse
day,
is
you
abuse,
setting
and I can't classify, I can't give abuse no other name than abuse.
There's a difference though.
And you send your kid out into the world with a scary mind, like, yo, you know what? Somebody could hit me, so you know they gonna get scared. They gonna back down now. You know what I mean? Like, I let my daughter.
I disagree with that.
I disagree.
Ready? Look, I let my daughter.
Man, the school system proved him right. The school system proved that brother right. You know these kids, you know why these kids jump off the way they jump off? Because when I did something wrong, mama fucked me up, so if he do something wrong, I'ma fuck him up.
But the thing about it is, but you look at
That's
the
what that
kids now.
produced.
You look at the kids now. When you're not fucking them up, what
They
are they
still
doing to the
doing it.
teachers? What are they doing to the teachers? Look at the
They not,
assault. Look
they
at the
not
assaults
fucking
that's
them up.
hold on. Look at the assaults that's going on in schools now. Look at the kids. What are the kids doing to the teachers?
That's because
Hold on. Let me finish my
abused.
thought. What are the kids doing to these teachers in class? Aren't they recording this?
Yeah,
Look
but
what
they
they're
giving the
recording
teachers,
now.
but they
Look
giving
how
the
they talk.
teachers what they get though. They only giving out what they've been
You
given.
talk about the kids that aren't whooped, because not everybody get whooping.
Okay, well listen, even the ones that are whooped, they only giving out
What you
what
say
they've
now?
been given. What I'm saying is this: if there is discipline there, see, we so busy thinking physical discipline don't necessarily have to mean always giving them a whooping. It goes back to, you got to go, okay, when y'all was when you were growing up, when they were growing up, how did you shape their thoughts and emotions when it comes to certain things, so that it would never ever get to the point that you would have to get physical with a minor. What I have to go in your box of ingenuity and creativity as a parent and figure out where you went wrong with that child, not where that child went wrong in receiving instruction. It's where you went wrong as a parent, that it got to the point where you gotta physically do this to a minor.
Well, because the
That
minor,
deserves reconsideration.
because no, we don't. Because the minor is being disrespectful to the parent. That's where they should get knocked down at. Because when the child thinks they're grown to the parent, because we don't discipline them, we don't put that fear in them.
That the
So
only way
either
to
way
do
we
it.
can look at it, it's still a double-edged sword, no matter how you look at it. We can't discipline them. We do discipline them. You know, everybody, oh, I'm not going to whoop my child. Yeah, you don't whoop them. This is where society at now. The Gen Zs, the Gen X, whatever you want to call them now, that's why they are being adults faster than they are children. They have to
So
raise themselves, because what the parents do, the parents say, you know what, I can't do nothing with you, so I'm gonna let you go. You for the streets now.
Can I push back on that? I totally agree
can
with
I
him
say
because
one thing though, real quick? Because
no, go ahead. Go
why
ahead.
do we automatically assume we call hitting a kid discipline?
So since
Discipline
we
is
talking
what
about
you're
this, let me switch
trying
the
to
topic
be
then.
taught. Hold on. What discipline is what you're trying to teach the child. Discipline is not what you're doing. You're not disciplining a child by hitting them, okay, or punishing them. You're punishing them with the hit.
What
You're
they doing?
trying to teach discipline to a child. But the problem is when the child is in the age where they need that actual foundation in the younger years, parents are dropping the fucking ball. And then when they get older, now they have not built that respect. They have not built that rapport. When you were a little kid and your daddy or your mama was like the rock, anything that she tells you or that he tells you, you was gonna abide by because you knew that was your guide. But now you got motherfuckers who not taking care of their kids at all, neglecting them, letting them play the game all goddamn day. They don't even know these people. And I say that because they're strangers in their own house. So then all of a sudden they 13, 14 years old. Now you want to try to tell them what to do. Now they got attitude. Now you mad. Now you want to beat their ass. But look, the problem came because you didn't put the groundwork when they was little. You wasn't in their life like you were supposed to be when they was little. That seems to me to be the biggest issue. Now, I could be wrong because we all know that everybody got different things and different situations and how they grew up in whatever case is. But if you have set the boundaries correctly, right, and you have set that foundation for your child and they have that proper respect for you, you should not have to go upside their head when they get older. And I think somebody said that earlier, and I even think 6'4" kind of alluded to that. Like, that's the issue here, right? So when we say, is it wrong to hit a kid and all of that extra? Yeah, because that means that you failed in some way. Does that mean that every kid you can just talk to when they little? No. Sometimes you got to do little things to make them understand. But at the same time, if your only resort and the only thing that you can think about is going upside your baby, like that's crazy to me. That's my take on it.
No, you're right, cousin. And here's what I see. And I tell parents this: weak parenting, weak ass parenting, and now we got to draw the line where this is where the shit really get real. How many men on this panel actually raised their child from day one? And I'm talking about when the baby came out till they got 18. How many men were really there? Okay, now,
I have.
okay, now, let me ask you.
My
Now,
son
I'm
is
gonna ask you
my
this.
21-year-old is in the room right now, so
Now, I'm
I
gonna
have my
ask you
son
this.
since
Now,
he
I'm
was
gonna
little.
ask my next question. What was the quality of that like? So let me give you an example. I raised my boys from day one. That's because I did music. I had the wherewithal to be the stay-at-home dad. And I was there changing diapers. I was there at the hospital when it was just a fever. I was there when it was a rash. I was there when everything. I was there at the PTOs, the SCOs. I was there. I did every damn thing. I was there. I was there for every boo-boo, every scratch, every cry, every holler, every smile, every laugh. I was there. I was
Okay,
there to
cut.
shape. Listen, I was there. Were you shaping every thought and emotion, or are you the type of father who consider yourself being there, meaning present, but you worked 8 hours, you may have a 12-hour shift? Were you there? I was there in a way some men was not there, even though they were present. So I have a little bit more info. If you were the father who worked 12 hours, but was dedicated to your home, I'm not taking nothing against you. But I'm saying if you wasn't there at 8 o'clock in the morning when they woke up to 10 until they went to sleep, and then they woke up at 10:15. If you wasn't there for those first steps in see, there is some crucial parts that's missing in that rearing that fixes what we talking about. That goes far beyond I be there when I get home. No, this is why it's important that if a woman have my baby, when my wife had my kids, she didn't work because it's that critical that she can't miss a beat. You gotta be on it. You gotta be on it like
That was me,
Capone.
6'4". I ain't had a
So
job
you
since
understand
2001.
what
I
I'm
make sure
saying?
my kids got to school every day.
So you understand what I'm saying? The intricacies of that alone. Do you know the average man who go to work every day, who baby mama or wife get the kids ready, have no idea what that situation is like doing them 3 hours in that morning time? They don't know what that's like. You do. I do. I know how important it is to wake up in the morning and cook that child a warm breakfast and send them to school with a warm, not no cold ass cereal, not no honey buns and Takis and juice. I'm talking about wake up in the morning, fix a breakfast for your children, allow that child to walk out of that room smelling the aroma of what you
Xavier
cook.
done changed his
Do
name.
you know how that changes the trajectory of that child and the way that child thinks throughout the day?
It's the truth. Hey, what you do negative
Hold up,
will
hold on. Let me
eventually
just say
affect your
something.
child. You know why?
Some of y'all down there in the comments need to have some discipline and
Hold on,
tap the
Rush. Hold on, Rush.
screen.
Give me 1 second,
Tap the
Rush.
screen.
Hold on,
Look,
Rush.
no.
Hold on real quick.
How
So
you know?
she can come up here and do that.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
I
good.
need
One
some of
second,
y'all in these
Russ.
comments.
Russ, one
Excuse
second. You
me.
can go right after
No,
me, Russ. One
no.
second. I've been waiting 1 second. I don't want disrespect. I got.
I can mute you if I
Bro, she
want to,
can't pay
Daniel.
10. I told him that's a mod. He was trying to do a mod break for it. People just be boy. Dang.
All right. I'm just willing to come up and say that some of y'all in these comments need to have some discipline and tap the screen, share the live,
And like he can
tap
go
the
to
screen, share the live.
bro acting like he ain't gonna get his turn back. Dang, the freak.
Well, to six for what you're saying, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I was there in the mornings. Yeah, I worked 8 hours, maybe, so I was there in the mornings for my son, my kids. I fixed breakfast for my kids. Now, was I there all throughout the day? No, I had to work. Both of us couldn't sit home and take care of the kids. But one thing about it, when I did my job and got home, I made sure my kids were straight. Now, was I there 24/7? No, sir, I was not. Because as a man, what I was taught is to provide for my home and my family. And I know you wasn't taking a shot, but just to let you know, I was there for my kids. I made sure my kids got up and go to school. I made sure my kids got breakfast. I got my 21-year-old son is in the room right now. So I think I did a pretty decent job as a father for what I could do. Because I was learning, I wasn't taught how to be a father. I had to learn this, how to be a father. You know what I mean? Even though, yeah, I had my dad there, but my dad wasn't capable of showing me how to be a father. Because my dad grew up in the cotton fields and wasn't able to get but a 5th grade education. So my dad didn't know. He didn't know how to teach me how to be that. But one thing that he showed me how to be, how to work and how to provide for my home. That's one thing that I can say. And I think I did a damn good job of raising my son. Graduated high school. My daughter's getting ready to graduate high school. She be 19 in August. And she getting ready to graduate high school. Now, was I always there? No, I wasn't there like you. And I applaud you, 6ix9ine, for doing your due diligence as a father. I applaud you. And you are an example of a real man. I got to give you that.
Hey, bro.
Oh, hey, brother, you are an
I'm
example
gonna
of
applaud
a
you too.
yeah,
Real
all
talk.
of us.
I'm gonna
Because
applaud you too.
this shit is
Shit.
subjective, man. That's why I said my story. I said because most men don't have the space that I have, just like most men ain't got the space you have to do that. What you're doing. Some men ain't got the space to see their kids at all. Can't even do what we doing. And I tell brothers, being there, your 40% is working at 100%. Because of your dedication to your family, because of you providing the space for your wife or their mother to do the things she needs to do in your absence during them 8 hours to continue rowing that boat. That's beautiful, and that's what we're supposed to do. But when we get to the singles part of it, and well, if I tell them this and they still do it anyway, oh no, man, listen. I realize that being there to shape those thoughts and emotions is the most important part of raising them children, and that happens in the earlier part of the childhood. One thing where we mess up at as a community is in the early childhood development department. And you can go through any other community and see where we're failing in that area. And when I mean early childhood, from the infant years up to 4 is the critical years. Those the years the child is going to learn what they going to learn. Everything else going to wrestle to get in. Everything else is going to fight to get in. This is why you see, and we've told people, don't look at it as racism, but think about it like this. Your average Olympic swimmer is Caucasian, who's the bomb. But if we go to any swimming pool today in the suburbs, we see Caucasian women in the swimming pool with their infant children. Some black children don't go to a swimming pool until they get to a rec center or something like that. It is even said in some schools we scared of water. That's why we don't go swimming. But when you do something early, the outcome will be great because look how long you started on it. We tell our kids, you're gonna learn that when you get in school, instead of teaching them that before they get to school. Well, you learn that when you get to college. I taught my daughter and my son, whatever you want to do tomorrow, you got to start on it today. You can't wake up tomorrow and do it. It never works like that. Preparation is the key. In that early childhood development stages is the most critical. And we underestimate that because we see the sisters with the babies with bottles in their mouth, pacifiers in their mouth, up until some of them 3. While you see the Caucasian women and other women with their infants showing them flashcards, showing them flashcards of giraffes, showing them flashcards of multiplication. At that, why would you show your infant flashcards? Because they know that's the time, whether they ain't got to put it back out to me. All they got to do is see it. And this has been studied. This is pediatrics I'm talking about. Early childhood development is the key. That's why if you gonna do the family thing, you must provide your wife or your woman that space to develop that child right in the early years, so we can curb what we're talking about today. And I land there.
All right, Rob, you can go, man.
I so 6. Remember how you like I so put how you like you said how you
Hold on, you got bars.
Yeah, one
be a
bar.
grandfather now. You know what I'm saying? Have that kid. She was wanted to get. She ended up getting an abortion, but she ain't tell the mom. She told me, she begged me not to tell the mom. You know what I'm saying? Because of the outcome of what the mom would think. You know what I'm saying? So eventually I had to tell the mom. I said, listen, because you're not going to tell me because I had a couple drinks. I took my daughter to get abortion. No, my daughter, at the end of the day, I look crazy, but my daughter knows that she can trust me and come to me about anything. You know what I'm saying? So when you have a bad relationship with your child, you're not going to know stuff. I know when my daughter drinks. I know I got her location. We share each other's location, but she don't do that with her mom. So her mom came to me one time. Yo, the kids don't like me. What can I do? I said, you know what I'm going to let you do? I said, I'm going to let you. This going to be your first year. You bring them to school. I'll pick them up because you work. I ain't had a job since 01. So I get a truancy call. You know, truancy is court for school.
And she was
I walk in that truancy. You know, they told me your daughter had 115 toddies. You know what I'm saying? So things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if your child can't trust you to come talk to you about anything, you know what I'm saying? Then you messed up. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, that's real talk. And then that's where discipline comes in at. Because in that discipline, you build trust with your child. When my son messed up in school, I didn't go up there talking about like some of these sisters do at school. What the fuck wrong with you? You should be listening to these goddamn teachers. I didn't do that. What'd he do? Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with him about that. Get home, I'm gonna tell you what you did was fucked up. And this is why it was fucked up. Because that little boy could have broke his back and then I'd be on the hook of being in court trying to pay his parents for the rest of his life because you ain't know how to control your anger. You are the biggest kid in the class. You must learn how to let words bounce off of you. Because of your power, you must be happy knowing that you are the automatic winner. I can't have you out here knocking people down because you get upset. There is some people out there. I said, what if they would have called the security on you and security looked at your size and just decided to tackle you? You better be happy that they know your daddy. Don't do that shit no more. Next time, just let that shit roll off of you. If he ain't put his hands on you, all is good. The next time I get a call that you lay hands on somebody and you didn't have to, it's gonna be some problems. You a big dude. People are always gonna perceive you worse than what you look like. And I ain't had a problem out of him since.
Hey, 6. I almost got a child endangerment charge. I got my license suspended for 3 years. You know why? gave my daughter 2014 Honda Accord Coupe, and I was wrong for letting her drive with no license, no permit. She crashed in 59 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So, the judge was like, yo, I said, man, I was trying to be the cool dad, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I lost my license for 3 years. I coached, I do all this. And my daughter tried to step up, and he told her, well, you should have told your dad, too, that you ain't supposed to be driving, and you should whatever. So I'm like, damn, three years, I drive these kids to school every day. This is going to hurt me. But I think maybe somebody don't want me driving for 3 years to save my life, you know what I'm saying? But like, oh man, hold on. But so that at that 3 years, I lost a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? That child endangerment charge, you know what I'm saying, could have been, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like, what I mean, it was a good punishment, you know what I'm saying? But, like I said, that goes to, like I said, you gotta be, a good parent, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, if you, like I said, you do anything negative, eventually it's going to affect your kids, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I seen it. You know
They
what I
said for
mean?
3 years, your ass ain't gonna be able to buy another car and give it to
Oh
nobody
man,
else
you know
for
what
the
he
next
said?
3 years.
I ready to get a rental. He said if I catch you driving, not anytime, your child getting her license suspended till she 21. And I can't hurt my kids. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be there 24/7 for them. You know what I
Well, I'm
mean?
gonna
So.
tell you, man, you ain't the only parent who do that though. There's a lot of parents who do that, and that's a very, very critical area when the kids want a car, they want to go somewhere, they anxious. You really don't want them all around the house all damn day. You want them out getting a job or doing something. So you got a lot of parents who prematurely will get their children a vehicle. Well, I'm gonna pay the insurance. No, I don't care. They're 22. They gotta walk. They gotta humble themselves. Number one, they gotta humble themselves. You ain't got it like that. You ain't. So if you want to stay your ass in the house because you too proud to catch a bus or a cab or Uber, then that's on you. But case in point, my son, I got a car for him, and he was just so anxious. He went and got fake insurance. And I got to hook up at the Secretary of State. He got the hook, went through my Connect, got to hook up. My Connect did it because that's my son. He thought I was okay with it. So I come home and I seen the plates on the car. I'm like, how the hell that? Who got the plates? Your mama? He's like, no, I got the hookup. I was like, my hookup? He's like, yeah. I was like, give me the keys. Go get the plate, give me the plate. I said, this is fake insurance. If you crash into somebody, do you got a fake ambulance that's gonna come pick them up? Do you got a fake doctor who gonna put them back together? Do you have a fake check to cut them for inconveniencing them in their life? If they need a wheelchair, do you have a fake wheelchair for them? Then I wouldn't be real if I let you drive like that, son.
Yeah, that's definitely my mistake. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And like
I
I
mean,
said, that's what happened. That's why she crashed the car in 59 seconds.
now you see the discipline I gave him? Now I told him, now I'm gonna take these keys, and if I see you in this car the next time, I'm gonna have to fuck you up. Okay, I'm gonna have to get abusive the next time, because it's that serious. Heed this warning.
Hey,
Don't do
Six,
this
you
dumb
pretty
shit.
smart. I'm gonna ask you another question too. Say your kids, I got a 19 and a 17 right now. You know what I mean? And they do their thing. You know what I'm saying? I found out, they be smart. I found out one was smoking at 13, one was puffing at 15. I grow. You know what I mean? But I never did it in front of them. I always try to hide it. You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't want to be a hypocrite. I just told them the outcome. At the end of the day, I can't tell you. A lot of times I gotta let you figure out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So now they're 19 and 17. They sip a little bit, but my thing is I ain't gonna lie. When they turn that age, they gonna rarely call you. You gonna pay their phone bill, whatever. So people get mad at me because I'll sip with them. You know what I'm saying? I'll get them their bottle. You know what I'm saying? But I have reasons for that because at the end of the day, if my daughter asks me, she's still gonna do it anyway. So I'd rather do it with them, knowing that they safe or whatever, knowing that I'm dropping them off or whatever. And they don't gotta ask a man, you know what I'm saying, where they can get taken advantage of because they're gonna do it anyways. You know what I'm saying? So, and have I said at a young age? Yeah. So I feel like I can't be a hypocrite. I can just tell you what's gonna go on. I can tell you.
Well, here's the thing. If they see you smoking and you tell them anything else, they know you being a hypocrite. So you should know better than that. As a parent, you should have already fashioned your answer. My son and my daughter been seeing me smoke. They've been in studios with me, seeing me blow. And when they ask me, man, listen, I'm the parent. This grown folk shit. All right? When you get grown and out of my house, then you can experiment with any goddamn thing you want to. All right? But until then, this grown folk shit. And if you ain't grown, you don't need to be doing this. Now, I amended that later on when they got in their later teens. That's still grown folks shit. But keep in mind, your father was a grown-up when he was doing this. I wasn't a kid when I was smoking. I wasn't a teenager when I was smoking. I was a grown-up, which means I knew what I was doing. I had all the info I needed to make the decision. Though negatively impactful in the long run, I have to admit, even with the information before me, I still chose to smoke weed.
And remember, I told you know how the baby mother is. It never happened. Nothing never happened under my roof. She didn't get pregnant under my roof. Didn't start smoking under my roof. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I grow. I've been growing for 15 years. You know, I hid it from them all the time. The mom you think your dad's innocent? Because she smoked cigarettes in front of, you know what I'm saying, on them and all that. So they don't like that. And well, your dad smokes or whatever. Like, you know, blowing up my spot when I'm, you know, trying to hide it from them. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, like I said, they're going to find out, you know what I mean? But my thing is, it's better to talk to your kids about negative stuff before somebody else gets into their ear with their point of view that really don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they see negative stuff. They see it all the time. What you need to do as a parent is shape how they think about it. Shape how they feel about it. Like, okay, this just recently, like the last week, my 16-year-old was watching Boys in the Hood. I don't know how he even got that. I don't know who recommended in his age group Boys in the Hood. I just so happened to walk past on the part where Cube and them was handling their business at the end. And I stopped them. I said, wait a minute, who told you about Boys in the Hood? And he was like, oh, Dad, we saw this in school. I was like, what? I was like, hell no. I was like, well, number one, what they doing is dumb. That's stupid. You don't give revenge like that. And I went in my tyrant on everything about that negative. I was like, oh, no. I said, I did not know that. So we got to watch it. So now we're going to watch it together. So I told him, and I said, I ain't got time to go over it right now, but I'm going to tell you this right now. How many times you seen Boys in the Hood since before I knew about it? He said about 4 times. I said, the dopest part of that movie is when Furious was talking to all them boys at the damn light. Now, figure out why, and me and you going to talk about this.
So yeah, just like in Menace to Society. I watching Menace to Society in the 3rd grade, 4th grade. I watched Juice in the 4th grade. What I do? So I went in my uncle's room. He had all the, you know, the bang bang bangs. He had the same one as Pac. What I do? Went to school with it. Got caught with it. You know what I'm saying? Got caught in the 4th grade with it. You know what I'm saying? Like a fool. You know what I mean? Like, you know. But my dad let me watch it. My uncle asked him, his brother. He was like, yo, you mind if I watch this movie with your son? And that was the outcome for me. The next day I got up, ironed my clothes, I put that joint right in my hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even last at school 10 minutes. So
Dude, when NWA first came out, the dudes that's older than me, the 54-year-olds, the 57s, when they heard us bumping NWA, they took that tape from us and stomped on it. Took it out our boombox and stomped on it. And they said, them niggas stupid. Why the fuck would I talk about who I murked on a record? That's what the OGs did. Why? Who would be dumb enough to put on record what they did wrong? Y'all listen to this crap? Y'all better not let me hear y'all listening. That's how, what they did was nip that shit in the bud instantly. And see, we got such a fucked up, weak ass parenting base today that they couldn't fathom having that kind of nuts against their own children to protect their children from themselves. I'm talking about they took the tape out, stomped on it, and said, "Damn niggas stupid." I don't believe them. We won't do that today. We get mad when we say Sexy Red stupid. She leading y'all the wrong way. We say, "Oh, you just hate." No, them men knew the impact it will have if they wasn't there to narrate what we were hearing. See, there's generations who didn't have the narration we had. Okay, I'm watching the Mac or I'm watching Superfly, but I also got my uncle in my ear. Well, that's them niggas. That ain't you. That's their life. That's what they go through. And you shouldn't. And you see how he went to jail. You see how that fool got popped up. You did see that part of the movie too, didn't you? See, you ain't got no narrative. The parents today so weak, they don't even narrate their kids shit. They just let the kids watch it and don't say nothing. No, I'm talking through the whole. When I heard my son bumping Yo Gotti, I was the hater. Why he was, man, turn that weak nigga off, dog. He weak. Man, and I don't care. Why would any man with brains say the shit he's saying if he's supposed to be for the black community? Why he talking about murking black people? That's stupid. Yo Gotti is stupid to me. That's what I told him. See, in my house, I'm the DJ. I get to hate on them, and I get to say mega ho in my house. I'm the DJ in my house. I make the playlist. I get to say 3 6 Mafia ain't shit if I want to. Because that's my child I'm raising. I'm the damn DJ.
Did y'all hear
And I'm not dissing nobody. I'm just saying hypothetically. I'm saying if the parents want to change the flow, the parents need to change how they parent and stop being such lazy ass clowns and get on their fucking jobs. They act like it's a job to stay up at the goddamn school to make sure the little hoe ain't leave. They act like that's just too goddamn fucking up their day to stay. Man, when I used to drop my daughter off at school at 8, I stayed to 10 to make sure her ass ain't go out the other door.
Well, the thing about it is, the reason why parents don't do what they're supposed to do is because the system won't let them punish them.
The who?
Hey,
You go to
Six,
jail.
did you
The
hear about
system
who
live
got
in your, hold
indicted?
on, wait, the system live in your house? The
Oh,
system live in your home now? Did we call the police on our parents? That's because that's why I say today's parenting base is fucked up and weak. Our parents didn't leave us the room to do no whole shit like that because we knew the importance of fucking their life up. That's why these parents ain't shit, because the kids done all but punked them. You gonna call the police because I'm putting you in check, which is gonna put you in foster care. I lose the job. Now you ain't got shit for real, dumbass. Really? Really? Well, that's why your parents used to say, go ahead and call the police. You the one gonna suffer, not me. You the one
Right.
gonna go through house to house to house to house to house. I'ma stay in the same house and go back to work tomorrow morning, little heifer. Little man, since you wanna pull the police card, go ahead. Go on out there and get trafficked then if you want to then. Go on out there and get recruited by the dope man and the drug dealer then if you want to. And let's see how your life turn out. Go ahead and do it. Weak ass parenting base. Weak parents. Shouldn't have never had kids if you ask me. Waste of nuts them goddamn selves. But we giving them some kind of grace.
You know, I wasn't going to
Hey,
come up
Six, you
here
see?
and
Oh, go ahead,
talk
sorry.
because y'all got me windmilling in the comment section. Y'all done took us so far left down Hood Lane. Okay, I didn't know whether I was smoking weed or about to hit crack. What the hell are y'all talking about? Literally, we
What
talked
the hell
about
you got in
kids
here?
whipping kids, then started talking weed shit. I'm from the suburbs. Y'all can stop that hood shit. Okay, cut it out.
You from the suburbs? Okay, well let's talk
Looking at
about the
the damn
birds.
comment
See,
section.
my thing was,
Comment section is lost.
hey, Six,
Lost.
I was taught
Well,
there's no such thing as a good parent. There's no such thing as a bad parent. You really got to be an understanding parent, you know.
Man, it's about this, dog. Real
Told you
shit.
that? Who
I'm gonna
told you
tell
that?
you something.
That's a
I'm gonna
lie.
tell you something that people forgot, man.
That's a
I'm gonna tell
lie.
you something that people ultimately forgot. It ain't about good parent or bad parent. It's about treating people the way you want to be treated. Bottom fucking line. If you don't want nobody beating on you, then don't beat on your child. If you don't want nobody talking bad to you, then you don't talk bad to nobody, even your own goddamn child. Treat
Right.
even your child the way you want to be treated. But
You
we
right.
think because we parents, we got this ultimate right to overstep all fucking boundaries and then revert and hide behind the shield. I'm mama, I'm daddy. No, you fucked up too. If anybody else in society talk to me like that, mama, I whoop their ass.
Right.
What makes you so different? If anybody else didn't pay me back my money like in society, mama, I'm on their head. What make you so different? If
Right.
anybody else called me a bitch mama and put me out, I'm on their head. What make you so different? Oh, cause
Right.
you my mama. I'm supposed to step back and give you a
You
shield?
right.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
right.
no, no.
That's
It
why
don't work
some
like
kids
that.
act out in school. Some kids act out in school and then they take it out on other kids because they be really upset. Like they be. That's why sometimes I'm not one of those kids, but I grew up without a mom and a dad, so but I
You must
turned
be an
out
80s
good.
baby.
But the reason why I feel like I turned out good is because I knew right from wrong, and I just knew right from wrong because I went to church.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'm recognizing my mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Because the stuff I did, the stuff I did,
Beautiful.
you heard the stuff I did. I'm giving them passes because I'm thinking that they allowed to make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But I want them to learn by your mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just told you I just got caught with a pistol in the 4th grade. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually giving, letting them walk the ropes too to learn. I ain't got time to be talking. I can tell you one time, that's it, and I can let you whatever. You go to jail, I'll bail you out. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. My things, I can't be a hypocrite. You
No,
Hey,
know.
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
tell you. I'm gonna tell
You
you
can't
this.
go to my kids can't do nothing I did.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Observation is the best teacher. Experience proves you failed to observe.
Mm.
That's what I taught my kids. I was taught that by my pastor when I was a kid. He said observation is the best teacher. Experience means you failed in your observation. You failed to observe. We've been taught that to get it, you gotta experience it. I was taught if you just look, you will know you don't want to experience it. I ain't gotta sell dope to know that I don't want to go to jail. I know they faked. So it ain't nothing that's gonna even register with me as a way of getting money. I can already see. I came up in the '80s in the crack era. I done rolled down the street and seen dudes and their girlfriend and they little Honda Accord slumped over with bullets in their heads. All
Can I
over
cut in real
Detroit.
quick?
I done seen stuff, motherfuckers with cringeworthy. So you ain't have to. I ain't have to go to stand straight. I had firsthand view of what was going on in these streets, and I said I'm going that way.
Facts.
So, sir Rob, you believe that your kids falling is supposed to help them learn? You're
See,
supposed to teach your child in the way that you want them to go. Just because you went to jail doesn't mean that they get to do so at
Yeah.
all. You're
no,
supposed to
I
guide
totally
these
get that.
kids to not do so at all. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't even put "I'm gonna get you out of jail" on the table whatsoever, because they shouldn't
Nope.
even get there. You know
No,
what I'm
but
Nope.
saying?
but
I'm
once
trying
I
to
don't want to
figure
cut
out
you
your
off, but
frame of mind. Your
I'm
frame of mind. Don't cut me off. Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't do
sorry.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
still
I'm sorry,
talking.
love.
Okay. Yeah. You're supposed to guide your kids in this world to make sure that they are the best person that they could be in this world, not let them fail and do crazy things knowing daggone well it wasn't right. Like the fact when you said you brought the girl a car, you know daggone well as a parent you should have known not to give her a car knowing that she doesn't have a license to do so. That is bad parenting, straight up bad parenting. I mean, you basically just put her in a mess for no reason as a parent. But you did so. Why? I don't know. But I don't even want to hear the answer to that. But
Can I tell you why though?
it's just that I'm listening to you
Okay.
say that you're a good parent, but I mean, I was down there in the comment section milling on y'all's conversations because I find it interesting. I find it very interesting because if you heard yourself, it sounds like you're missing some things as a parent.
Yeah,
You
yep.
sound like you're missing things as a parent. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk about I'm a good parent, but you smoking weed and doing all this extra shit. To me, that don't correlate whatsoever. It does not. It does not correlate. And the fact
Now,
that you think that's okay is a problem. That's a problem in itself.
all right, so I don't think it's okay. That's why I'm asking you guys for your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Now, my thing is the reason why, like, all right, the top thing he has, parents are too friendly today. You know, I'd rather be my kid's friend. Now you got to think, my kids just started veering off. One's 19, one's 17. Now they was good. You know, I had them in basketball. You know, then their mom want to throw them in cheerleading. You know what I'm saying? And they start veering off a little bit. So like I'm saying, I'm talking as of like 19, 18 years old, 17, 16, where they get their phone. They, you like I said, you call them, they don't pick up, but you paying for the bill. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about as of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like now I can't take a picture of them and put them on Facebook. I can't, you know what I'm saying? But so that's why I go, like when I know they doing negative stuff, I wouldn't, they ain't gonna call me even when they do, so if they do call me while they doing negative stuff, am I wrong for participating in it? You know what I'm saying? As of like, drinking with them and whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what, like, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is, as your kids get a little bit older, you know what I'm saying, they veer off, you know what I mean? But if you was that good parent from the beginning, you're gonna know everything they do, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all got 19-year-olds and 17-year-olds, this is for y'all who got the young bucks right now. I'm letting you know the experience you're gonna go through with these kids. But at the end of the day, we're not perfect. So if you look up mistake, they face not gonna be on in the dictionary over mistake. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you see parents whipping kids because they spilled something, but then the parents cheating on the other parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so
Can I
parents,
say something real quick?
yeah,
I
you
don't
go
mean to
ahead,
cut
go
you
ahead.
off. I don't mean to cut you off. Being a parent of 4 boys, and me and they dad started young. We started at 16. You get what I'm saying? And we still together. And we have 4 boys together, and I have a 16-year-old son. And me personally, I told all my boys, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna beat their butt until the day I die. And you know what one of my sons said? He's talking about he gonna run. And I say, I hope you can dodge bullets, and you better not tell the police who shot you, because I ain't playing with you. And I'm being dead serious. You're not going to do nothing. I mean, nothing that I ever did in life. I mean, as far as smoking, as far as drinking, as far as not graduating, as far as not going to school, skipping class, having children at an early age. You're not doing nothing. I mean, nothing that I did. And I told my kids already, because they trying to do the little sponge in their head and trying to do the little twists and stuff. I said, no, we're not doing that either. I'm not knocking anyone with dreads because their father have dreads, but they're not they're braided down. They're not the wild dreads where he just trying to act like he a roster. But I told them they're not doing that. They're not being no statistic at all. I said, y'all might as well get ready. Y'all gonna be good boys. They started laughing at me, but they get it. You get what I'm saying? I don't have no. I got different type of children, and I'm glad I have different type of children. And they in sports. And yeah, like I feel like you don't supposed to be your child's friend, and then he has friends where the mom be trying to be the friend. I mean, I know a lady who let her child, she ain't nothing but 14, and she let her be GAY, and she let her smoke. First of all, how you know what GAY is and you ain't nothing but a child? Did you do it before? You like it? Like, I don't understand parents who be letting their child be GAY, like, far as the boys, far as the girls. Like, y'all be letting these children, that's the devil. And they don't even know that they allowing the devil into their child and allowing their child to be corrupted. And I'm not just saying this
Some
just
of
to
the
say this. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna land my plane. But yeah, y'all parents stop letting y'all children be GAY. How do they know what that is? Like, that's not cool. Y'all just letting them do that. But yeah.
So listen, some of my negative things that I do with them is because of I'm real wary, you know what I'm saying? Because I was an 80s baby. I didn't have both my parents. My mom had me at 16. She was doing heroin at 17. I probably lived 7 years with my mother. My dad, he started smoking, the other stuff. And my mother was MURDERED, you know what I'm saying, in 2009. So I try to stay with my kids and be on top of them, even the bad situations, you know what I'm saying? Because when you're doing negative, that's when things can happen to you. So, at the end of the day, if they allow me to watch over them and say, yeah, Dad, come hang with us, I'm happy and I'm going to do that because I ain't, once you lose your mom like that, because some people take your mom, like, they burnt my mother, you know what I'm saying? It was some crazy thing because my mom testified because somebody, SHOT her husband, you know what I'm saying? So like that's why you know what I mean. At the end of the day, I ain't going through that feeling again. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if I could be the pit bull behind the, I'm comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my daughter had an abortion. She didn't have the heart to go to her mom because she didn't think she won't get that love that her dad been giving her since her whole life. I registered my kids for school. Lady looking at me like, where's the mom at? I was like, what? Why males can't register their kids? You know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, I ain't worked since 2001. You know what the benefit of that was? Hustling. You know what the benefit of that was? Being able to pick these kids up every day and drop them off at school. Baby mother said, what you gonna have when you get older? I said, you know what? I'm gonna put my trust in them and hope that they recognize the stuff I did. And, and that's, like I said, at the end of the day, I be just trying, like they say, time. My kids got everything, but at the end of the day, that don't mean nothing because we don't have the best times in life and it didn't involve money. You know what I'm saying? Now, do I spoil them? Yeah, I do that because, like I said, I ain't have this stuff. So I'm just trying to be a little better parent. You know what I'm saying? My dad bought me 4 pairs of sneakers in my life. My kids get 4 pairs of sneakers right when they start school. That's, people say, why you spoiling them with
You
that?
doing a
So
great job. You doing a great
I'm
job.
like, my kids need options, you know what I'm saying? Because I got up and wore the same pants 3 days in a row, put on socks, had to hit my boy up. Like, yo, he's like, nah, you ain't going like that. Like, here, wear these clothes, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when you pass away, the U-Haul don't follow the U-Haul don't follow the hearse. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it with you. You know what I
Nope.
mean? So that's why, you know what I mean? Like I said, and like I said, my mom and dad did, TRUGS. Now, the thing that bothers me, because how did I survive this whole life? You know what I'm saying? And get them everything. By doing that, by watching how my mother suffered, you know what I'm saying? So I made other families suffer. And I feel bad, I really feel bad. And I'm glad you guys are listening to me. And I love all you guys. I appreciate y'all listening to me, you know what I'm saying? But I just had to ask some questions just, because like I said, I'm emotional, you know what I'm saying? So I need to know, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, am I doing good? Am I, you know what I mean? Like, but I know
No,
in the
you're
beginning.
doing a good job. The reason why I say that you're doing a good job is because there's a lot of dads who always be working hard and they can't never help the mom. See, both parents, say for instance, both parents work, but then you got the mom that's the only one that's taking the kids to the doctor. You got the mom that's the only one that's picking the child up from after she get off work. You got the mom that's always taking the extra steps. So when a father take an extra step to do something that the mother normally does, I give you hand claps because you got a lot of dudes that be like, I just got out of work. I ain't tired. I'm this. But you got a lot of mamas who just got out of work and still got to go get their kids. Still got to go cook. Still got to make sure the child eat. Still got to do this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I done been that mom and I done been that woman that done tried to sell drugs and be on the corner and be up at night. So I know how that is too. Pulling 24 hours trying to, you know what I'm saying? And for you to pull 24 hours and for you to do what you had to do and then still make sure your kids was good, man, even though you ain't working 9 to 5, you still did what you had to do as a father. You get what I'm
And you know
saying?
what's crazy
Even,
though?
Wait a minute.
Go
Hold
ahead, go
on.
ahead, go ahead,
Wait
go
a
ahead.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
oh,
Because
my
I
bad.
think I just got a headache for what y'all just said.
All right, yeah. Thank
What
you.
in the 10 shits are y'all talking about?
Exactly.
Did you
I was
hear
about
the
to cut
story
in.
that he been saying? Or is it me? Or
No,
is it
I
me?
heard the story that he
All I
was
heard was he
saying.
brought tennis
This
shoes.
is basically
Right.
He
about
gonna
parents
allow
being
his
too
kids to
friendly.
drink. He's gonna allow his kids to smoke weed. One had an abortion. What story is you
No,
listening
she's
to?
18 though. She
Well,
can do what she
I
wants.
didn't hear none of that, but
All I
Oh,
s-
Jesus
I did hear
help us.
him. I did hear that he said that he be there for his children. So long as he be there for
through the
his
ups
children,
and
even though
downs.
they made mistakes, because everybody ain't perfect. I don't know why everybody on here
No,
acting like they perfect.
beautiful.
It's
My
not
daughter had
Nobody's
an
not
about
abortion
Ain't
at
perfect
nobody,
18
on
years
here.
old.
ain't
None of
nobody
y'all
acting
ain't
like
perfect.
that we're
it's
perfect,
not about the child being
man.
perfect.
Ain't nobody
It's
acting like
about the
they're
parent
perfect.
being a parent.
Like I lost my virginity
There's
at
a
12 years old. I
difference.
can't tell my daughter at 18
Right.
she can't have
Y'all are
sex.
But my
wow.
thing
Ain't
is,
nobody out here
Y'all
acting
in
like they're
Christ.
perfect. But what it is that the fact of the matter is that he said that he smoked with his kids
They're 17 and 19.
and
I
don't
wouldn't care how old they are.
they need a
he
father,
need to not do
not
Should
a
that.
best
never do
friend.
that. I don't care how old they are. They could be 53 and he
My son
still
is
shouldn't be
21. He
smoking
do
with them.
not smoke in front of me. He's not gonna smoke in front of me, and I'm not gonna go smoke with him.
Do he call you all the time?
He's
No.
here with me.
He's here
Oh,
with him. He live with
all
him.
right. Yeah, like I
He live
said,
with me.
okay, I
My
get it.
son has his own car. He
Mm-hmm.
has a job, and he don't have kids.
They
But he
both got
live with
jobs.
you.
He live with me. I can
How
call
old
my
is
son
he?
right now. He's 21. He can come in here and talk to you.
So why he don't got his own place? I got my own place at 18.
Because for one, I love my kids.
Yeah, I told my
I
kids
want my
they can't
kids
leave
here
till
with me.
25.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what I mean? And when he's ready, I want him to be financially ready when he's
Mm-hmm.
ready.
Because he
You
gonna
right.
build an apartment with his boy and come
I'm
right back.
never gonna push my children out the way my father pushed
Yeah,
me
I
out.
had to. Yeah, you right. You right.
So
I had to.
I
I
want my
had to.
son to understand, save your money. While you're young, go ahead and get what you need now. So when you get ready to leave, by your choice, not by me pushing you. I want you to be able to manage your own bills. I want you to be able to have a job. I want you, when you have a girlfriend, have some money saved. My father never taught me this. So I had to learn how to teach my children. I'm not teaching him to be my friend. I want him to be, he still talk to me when he wants to talk to me. But one thing he know I'm gonna be dad all the way across the board. If he want to go talk to a friend, hey, let him go talk to a friend. I'm still gonna be dad at the end of the day. I'm gonna teach him how to be, hey, my dad is strict, so I can't do certain things. He'll tell you, my son
But
do not, he
is
don't
he really
drinking.
saving? Is he
Yes,
really
he's real.
saving?
My son has 2 bank accounts. So
Okay.
yes, he's really saving.
That's
He has
good.
his own car. He pays his own cell phone bill. He pays his own insurance.
Okay.
What do you do
That's
for work, if
good.
you don't mind me asking?
He work in the medical
No, you.
field.
What do you do for work?
I'm a forklift driver,
Oh, you taught him to be
certified.
better than you though. That's good though.
Of course,
That's good.
I tell my
I
kids,
applaud you. That's
I
good.
want my kids to be better than me.
Yeah.
I
For
never
real.
want my kids to settle for less.
As
I
they
want my
should.
kids to be 10 times better than me. But one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to be their friend. I'm going to be their father.
Exactly. As
All
you
right, so
should.
Pete, so let me ask
Never,
you.
and
You
what
done?
you
I
do,
thought you
what
kept.
people do with their kids is what you do. But it's wrong for trying to be their friend because you're not teaching them nothing. What you're teaching them there is, okay, my dad is cool. I don't care about my son telling me am I cool. I want my son to say, hey, that's my daddy. My daddy taught me something, not to be my best friend.
So like I said, there's a few negatives, but it's been mostly positive. Like I said, I done worked at my kids' school, passed out popcorn, sold ice cream. You know, my daughters be like, well, that's my dad up there selling ice cream, popcorn. If you ain't got no money, just go up there and tell him you're my friend. He gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm a chaperone. You know what I mean? Like I'm a real part of. You know what I'm saying? So it's way more positive than negative. Now, what I'm trying, like, you know, as they get older, like I'm saying, they're gonna get into negative. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. So, you know, like
No,
I said, at the end of the day, when they do something negative, I'm glad I'm the first person they call because their mama didn't have that relationship with them because she chose to go to the clubs. She chose to do all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, yeah, maybe I chose not to work. And the only benefit I got out of it was picking these kids up from school in the morning, dropping them off. That's 2 hours out the day. Letting them come in the car, bang the music, having a good time. You know what I mean? You know, come outside. What you sad for? Oh, mom pissed me off. All right, you know what? Guess what? We're going out to eat. Now you're gonna go late. Your mom brought you to school 115 times late, but now you're gonna go late because I'm not gonna drop you off at school when you're on a bad note. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop you off at school happy, so the teachers know. Oh yeah, damn. You know what I'm saying? But the teachers ain't dumb. They know. They see who picking these kids up every day.
of
They
course.
they see
You
me
know,
in the school. You know what I'm saying?
and,
Like, you know.
and this is
So
why and you understand why your kids call you. Because you done bopped their mama aside the head, you done show them the disrespect to
The
their mom.
disrespect to their mother. Yes, I was
So
about to
that's
say
why
that.
they come to dad, because they know dad, once mom do something, he know dad, mom, they know dad is go bop mama aside the head because they hit us. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, don't you see the negative right here? You wonder why they come to you and talk to you, because you're the cool dad. You smoke with them, you drink
And
with them, you sip with them, you do this with them. So you have to understand that that's a negative all across the board, because you do the little things. It ain't outweighing this negative. It ain't outweighing it. It just means that you're doing it because you feel some type of way. It ain't. You can't put a negative on top of the positive, or you can't put the positive on top of the negative. I mean, you have to say, okay, well, I'm gonna be the father across the board, hands down. I'm gonna take him to school. I'm gonna pick him up, and I applaud you for doing that, bro. I really, really, honestly do. And then you know what I mean. What are you showing your kids? Okay, I'm gonna get a man the same way as my dad. He ain't gonna work since 2001. He ain't got no driver's license.
no, I got license. I got license.
I'm saying, but what I'm saying is what you're showing them. You're
No,
showing
yeah,
them
it has
what
been
type of
negative.
man that
Like,
they're
yeah,
gonna get out here
yep.
in these streets.
Right.
That's
Right.
what you're showing them.
It's all about your actions. So not so much
Thank
about
you.
your words. You need
Yeah,
to
no,
show
I
them
know.
that you're a better person in this world. The fact that you did what you did about the mommy, you're making her look negative, regardless whether she's negative or not. Don't
Right.
talk. Don't speak on her. Do not do
Right.
that, because you're trying to make yourself shine to put her down. That's not
Right.
cool. You shouldn't do that
Exactly.
at all,
See,
regardless
I
whether
don't call
she's
it
negative or
shining.
not.
Yeah,
I
that's
just,
shining.
nah,
That's
I just
shining.
call it when they call me, I
That's
answer no
shining,
matter
bro.
what. When they call me, I
Yeah,
answer.
that's
You know
called
what I'm saying?
shining.
That's shining, bro.
Yeah, that's shining.
That's one thing about
And
it.
me, I didn't ever make my kids cry. I can't hear my kids cry because they got physically hit. You know what I'm
Boy,
saying?
I'm gonna make my kids cry. You
You
better
know,
make them cry. If you don't make them cry, the world gonna make them cry.
Exactly.
and
The
that's what I'm
world
training them
will
for. You
chew
know,
him up. And you in, I think you in New York. Sound like you in New York,
Boston.
Boston. Oh yeah, Boston is gonna chew them up and spit them out. Because guess what? Daddy ain't always gonna be there, bro.
That's the truth. But you
You know
know,
what I
that's why I'm
mean?
not. That's
So
why I don't want to teach them fair.
you have to teach these children how to be prepared for the world, not have fun and games with dad. So when the man's beating upside the head, do you think they're gonna be able to come to dad? Cause what daddy gonna do? Dad, well, we gonna take him out to dinner. We gonna treat the good things for the bad. We gonna pat him on the back and say, okay, it's all good. So now if dad get mad, so dad gonna go beat the husband or beat the boyfriend up. Now dad is in jail. Now who gonna protect them then? So you gotta understand what you're teaching these kids, bro. You
Yeah,
know what I
nah, I
mean?
know. I like I said, you know, like
My
I know, I know met boyfriends and all that stuff, and you know, my kid. I ain't gonna lie, my daughter, you know, she probably introduced me like 5 boys, whatever. You know, like you know, oh, you got a new boyfriend, oh, a new boyfriend, and you know, I gotta love
that's
them because
cool.
she love them. You know what I mean? So I fell in love with one heavy. I still talk to him, whatever. This is the one that you know they got divorced with, and I love this kid because she made me love him. You know what I'm saying? And after they broke up. I can't talk to him. I get the ultimatum if I talk to him. Was she gonna cut me off and all that? And that's what I'm scared of. I don't want to be cut off. I want
But that's
to
the
be that
thing.
first call.
Get the we get past that. We can get that. We look at the bigger picture. You just said your daughter had 5 boyfriends. That ain't good. That is not
But can I
it.
tell you something too? I got 5 baby mothers.
Oh my God, that's even worse. What you showing? My point exactly. What you're showing them is exactly how they're gonna represent you as a child. They're gonna represent their dad the same way their dad is.
Now, what I try now at the end of the day, if this
What
first
will
dude
we
she
come up with
chooses, you
next?
know, it's not always gonna be perfect. So she may choose the wrong dude first. She may choose the wrong
No, we're not
I
asking
chose
you to
the
be
wrong baby
perfect.
mama first. I chose the
It's
second
not
baby
It's
being
not
mama
about
first.
perfect,
being
bro.
perfect. It's not about being
It's
that.
about having it's about showing the kids how to be
No, they're
a
not
good
kids,
person.
teenagers.
It's about leading by example. We as parents has to lead by example. We
Exactly.
want our children to be productive, citizens of this United States to go out and have to work or go to school to get a good education.
And the
We're
thing
not,
about it
we
is,
can't,
as Black people, we already have it rough. Why are we making
right,
it rougher on our children? The world is already rough just by us being Black. Okay, you need to be trying to guide your child every single day to do better in this world so they can elevate. They can't elevate if they have that type of mind frame. That's not a good mind frame to have. You know what I'm saying? You may had 5 baby mamas, but you would hope and pray that your child does not follow in your footsteps.
right,
You don't want them to follow yours. That's the last thing we want. We want our children to elevate higher than we are. You know what I'm saying? I used to be a cop. My mother used to work at the Pentagon. My dad worked for the Library of Congress. I worked for the White House. I did it for 25 years. You know what I'm saying? Elevate your children, show them better in life. Show them better. Don't sit there and allow them and coddle them, because that's what I hear you're doing. You want to be friends so much with your kids so they don't push you out. But
fear,
yeah, your fear is standing in your way. Your fear is standing in your way. Instead of you being the parent, you're just trying to make sure you stay there and be
right,
relevant. You need to still understand that your fear is getting in the way of teaching them in the right way. You know
right,
what I'm saying? You
right,
need to teach them and know you're not their friend. You're their father. And
exactly.
that's your title. You are
That's,
not their friend, and you
that's it.
never will be. You never
Never,
will be.
never. I
Yeah,
trust
I'm guilty. I get they my oldest be manipulating me to the T. You know what I'm saying?
because she knows she can do it.
That's because she knows she can do it. You've been coddling them this far.
Right. You
They
still,
know they can get over on
not
you.
no offense, bro, but and no offense to the ladies, you're still breastfeeding them.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? At some point, you got to take that nipple out, bro. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? As a father, you know what I'm saying? No, no offense, but you have to. I'm not judging you. You know what I mean? Because what you do is what you do. I just want you to understand we know as growing up, we see what happens with our parents. We're a reflection of our parents. You know what I mean? And what we do when we get older, our kids are going to be a reflection of us. And what happens? It's a cycle that can continue on. So we always want to spill positive into our children. What we're spilling is what the world is like. Smoke weed, drink, go to the club. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that what they do is what you do. You know what I mean? But if you're going to be a parent, hey, don't do that. You know what I mean? If you're doing it, you can't tell them not to do it
Not to do
because
it.
you're doing it.
Because you do
Yeah,
it.
but BUD is totally legal up here. I gotta because I got glaucoma, so I'm issued that for medication. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like I said, I hid that from them. I hid everything from them. You know what I'm
But that's
saying? Like,
but that's but that's okay. That's how you cope. But at the same time, it's all about generational curses. What XYZ did is how you gonna do. How you do, how your kids gonna do. And it's gonna be a repeating cycle. Somebody has to break it. You know what I mean? We all can't be the same identical way as our parents. And we were talking about abuse earlier. Hey, I got abused when I was growing up. My dad got abused when he was growing up. My dad grew up in the cotton fields, got whipped. So only thing my dad knew how to do is what he was taught. And now I broke that cycle because I don't whoop my kids. Now, do I spank them? I do. I have done it. But I don't whoop him to the point where my dad whooped us, because that's all he knew. So I have to give him an excuse for that. I have to, forgive him for that because he didn't know. But one thing my dad never showed us, he never smoked in front of us. He never drank in front of us. He never gambled in front of us. But one thing about it is what you do in your past is the cycle gonna repeat itself.
Exactly. I mean, just like I'm 55 years old. I've got 5 kids, 9 grandkids, right? But Okay, you know how people say they used to be latchkey kids back in the day. I was not a latchkey kid at all. Okay, drugs was high back in the day. Guess what? I never saw it. I never saw drugs until I was 21 and out my mother's house. You know why? Because she shielded us from it. She made sure that we didn't see those type of things.
Right.
So growing up, people would be like, I hear on here all the time people say they grew up around drugs. I did not, even though I was there. Even though I was there. I lived in DC. But guess what? I never saw it. My mother made sure that we grew up in an environment to where we weren't surrounded by certain things. You know what I'm saying? I never saw anybody fight. My mother and father did not fight in front of us. There was a lot of things that I did not see in life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things. And it's all about what you're allowing your child to be around and absorb in. You know what I'm saying? The way my mother raised me is the way I raised my 5 children. You know what I'm saying? I was married for 32 years. You know what I'm saying? But there was a lot of things that my children had not seen until they got older. You know what I'm saying? And that's because I shielded them from seeing certain things in life. You know what I'm saying? And I think instead of coddling your children when they do wrong, you need to make sure that they understand that when they do wrong, there's consequences for your behavior. There is consequences for it. You don't take them out and chill with them because they did wrong. You're teaching the opposite thing. You know what I'm saying? Wrong is wrong in the world. It just is. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to get used to, oh, well, it's okay. It's not okay. Nothing that you're doing is okay. You know what I'm saying? But you need to stop trying to be their friend. You can still be in their lives. They ain't gonna
Right.
push you away. Not really. You know what I'm saying? They may get mad at you if you turn your life around and get a little bit stern with them and be the father.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Of course they're gonna get upset at that because they like the fact that you coddle their ass. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because all kids do. You know what I'm saying? But they're not gonna let you go. They're not gonna let you go. If you turn on them and be their father, they're not gonna turn. They're gonna be mad, but they're not gonna turn.
See,
Exactly.
one of my daughters, the 19-year-old, she like I said, I got two. I never made them race. I never made them. I said, listen, y'all gonna be tied all together. Nobody's better than nobody. You sat in the front seat today. This one's in the front seat tomorrow. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, we all don't have the right baby mother. You know what I'm saying? So the things that they did start doing, it really didn't it come in under my roof. So at the end of the day, I had to check the mom. You know what I'm saying? That's why if I'm checking the mom, some things you're not staying at the house. You sleeping out.
Excuse me.
You letting the boyfriend sleep over. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can I hop in real?
Sure.
How y'all doing? I come to Kev's live a lot, man. This was a heavy topic. And Rob, I apologize if I was ever disrespectful with my reactions, brother. I had to take a sit back on just knowing like everybody doesn't come from same circumstances, but I understand being in both.
Yeah.
But brother, they're giving you some harsh and love and some criticism right now. I hope you're ingesting it. I hope you're really taking this down.
Yeah, I'm learning, man. I'm learning.
I know you learning, but I had to really sit back and just like, brother, please go save your kids right now. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm not judging. I just know this environment right now. I know what it is right now. It's hookup culture. Their cannabinoid receptors are already open. 17, 19. They're already indulging. It is not even a matter of if, it's a matter of when right now with our current, with our habits in our community. And I know they was handling you with kid gloves, but bro, I hope if I piss you off,
Nah. You trust me, man. I'm real understandable, man.
And I to be honest, I shouldn't even be speaking because I do not have children. I should not. I'm not judging. I'm speaking from the wrong place because I do not have children. So please understand, I'm giving you the respect because you are a father right now, and I do not have children.
You understand because you have common sense. That's why. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
like I said.
And my common sense is telling me right now, your kids are in paramount. And I'm saying it because I want you to really get what I'm saying. They're already used to habits that are already putting them at risk right now. You said your oldest had to have Abortion or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You said,
Yeah, yeah.
does any of them have kids right now?
No, she went and got that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
okay, okay, okay.
it hurt me.
Bro, right now they are, like I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. They're used to you being cool. They're used, I don't even know if you can come in with the fear of God enough right now, because they're going to look at you different. Then it's going to be such a rebel. Like, if you're not catching what I'm saying, like if not tonight, like tomorrow type paramount, like go have a hard grab, yank up type ass conversation. If you get what I'm saying.
And I'm not using this as an excuse, like I said. You know what I mean? Like it seemed like, you know, they switch. You know what I'm saying? Like they on Facebook and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like internet and all that social media. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said, like if I happen to, you know, show them some negative stuff, I said I'd rather explain it my way than, you know,
I
them.
understand. I understand you, bro, but I'm not gonna coddle shit right now, bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling you right now. Your kids are literally in paramount, and I understand your trauma. I'm literally considering everything, brother. I'm not judging, but what I'm telling you is, if you're not looking at it from the position of where we're looking at from, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're a car going down the street right now, you ask me for directions, and I told you don't turn right because that street runs out, and I know that street run out. I'm working on the street right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, that street it is not finished right now. And the car is still going. And I hate to be the person always on the sideline. So everybody always say, mind your business. That's not your place. That's not. I get it. Okay, cool. All right. So for the people, everybody didn't have. I get it. Everybody didn't have. So when the people that do have and have, I'm trying to tell, hey yo, stop. Hey yo, stop. How the fuck do I gotta say it? Hey yo, stop. Do I gotta say the sky is blue or the sky is fucking blue? I need you to fucking be pissed, my nigga. I need you to get up. I'm not trying to put
No,
passion.
I hear you. And you know, like I said,
I'm actually fighting back tears, bro, because it's not even like I don't even. Anyway, bro, this shit
I
is a show.
appreciate you, man. I really
This
appreciate
shit's
you.
a show to some people. I want y'all to hear me on this shit. I tell people this all the time. TikTok Live, we are a fucking show to them right now.
Exactly.
Everything about us is a experiment. Thus the projects. I get it. I'm from Chicago. I get it. That's what the fuck it means. It's an experiment. How could I put you niggas or how could I put y'all in position and lack of opportunities in certain situations to where you can get rid of yourself quicker?
Mm-hmm.
How could I make you self-implode to where I don't even have to instill racism anymore? You do it yourself.
Exactly.
You hate your dark skin you hate your light skin you. The dark skin you is more dangerous and more unattractive, but they also are more strong, or the light skin is more attractive and they're more deemed to be more financially successful, smarter, whatever. You get what I'm saying? We're built to self-implode right now. There's no structure right now. To be honest, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, stop making excuses about this damn system. Fuck this system. It is what it is.
True.
Don't bring this shit up ever again. It is what it is. We've been here for 400 damn years. It ain't changing tomorrow. If we don't tighten the fuck up, bro, I swear, if you don't tighten the fuck up, and I'm trying to tell you this shit I don't want no points. I don't give a fuck about all that shit, bro. Fuck. Listen to what I'm saying. You need to go yank your kids up right now.
Yep.
And they got to look at you different.
Yep.
They got to actually look at you very different. Think of, if I need to tell you a movie, Batman, The Dark Knight. You don't need to be shit they like, but you need to be everything they fucking need.
Yeah, you
Shit,
have to,
man, I could keep going, man. The girl, like I said, you think I brought him jail for no girl? Don't already spent 3
I'm
days
telling
in
you right
jail.
now. I'm telling you right now. Everything you're doing, you're not helping. You're enabling.
right.
You're not teaching. You're not directing. You're not guiding. You're enabling. They're like, all right, well, it's cool. All right, well, it's cool. It's something that we do in the black community that I always used to have a problem with, even as a kid when I was in church, when we would say a sin is a sin, so it doesn't matter what you do, you can repent. So I'm like, so I see people, we be in church for 8 hours, then mama want to talk to the pastor for another 2 hours, and I'm sitting there going crazy. I'm like, then when you get in the car, he cusses out in the parking lot. So what was all that for? Damn, what was all that for?
Yeah.
You should need to go back in there. We over here starving. I missed the game. I could have been at the court.
Mhm.
And so at some point we need to stop being hypocrites. I get it. We pick and choose from that dang book. Let's just use common sense. The energy you put in, the energy you get back.
That's it.
What you do unto others is you want them to do unto you. Every single damn religion has the same fucking concept. What goes up must come down. So even if you don't believe in nothing, it's still the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't let nobody with a different religion sway me from y'all all believe in the same creator. Let's get past the bullshit.
Right.
You worried about a messenger. You worried about how the message is delivered. I said you need to save your life. And you need to know what color the sky is. And I said the sky is blue or the sky is fucking blue. You wanted to hear the sky was periwinkle and velvet blue. I don't care how you wanted to hear it. Did you hear what color the sky was so you could save your life? What color was it? You focused on the information. That's all I needed.
That's it.
So you guys can already tell. You feel me? Like, you know, I want them to choose the different path. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, you know, I'm a little lenient. I'm gonna let you, you know, like you said, if I tell you this is that, whatever, and you decide to go behind my back and you learn your lesson, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna duff you up for it. I ain't gonna
We gotta
whatever.
go through the gloves
You know what I
tomorrow.
mean? But my dad did want me to do this and do that, but I didn't I have to be a cable man because my dad was a cable man. I had to, you know, I make my own choice. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, one day I brought my dog to the vet. I paid $3,500, you know what I'm saying, to fix my dog so it didn't die. What I tell them, I said, yo, you see, my dog was there for 6 days. You see how much they paid? $3,500. Go be a vet. But I can't force them to take that road. But I can tell them.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna with you right here. As a person that understands mental illness, and I have my own versions of it, and I'm a psych major, bro. I psych degree, college, and I understand. I'm not using this to tout nothing, but I'm telling you experience, what I've learned to bring back to us, to what I learned about myself and what I learned about us, why we didn't address it. We hate being seen as lesser than, and I get it, bro. Don't be embarrassed about shit right now. This ain't even about embarrassment. It's ain't about showing shit up.
Thanks.
We all have it. Even the fake ones, the ones that got money, the ones that are famous, we all are messed up in the head because we cannot be seen as lesser than.
That part.
In every form. If we make up terms called hood rich, bro, ain't shit rich about the hood.
Mm-hmm.
It's an oxymoron.
See, now I'm gonna tell you something. I learned something today. I learned
So I
that.
get you.
I learned
I
that
get you. So
the internet
the
is not
last thing I
all
want to say,
negative.
bro, I'm trying to stop you.
Oh,
What
my
I'm about
fault.
to say is this.
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to stop you because I have ADHD too. When people do stuff in repetitive natures, I count shit. I hear how many times you say I feel. I hear how many times you restarted after we done got into you and you started into another side subject story. When it went with 6, when it went with black, when it went with beautiful. I'm too repetitive with this, a little bit manically. I don't always like it, but in the same sense, it's an advantage sometimes. So sometimes we looked at mental illness as if, oh, my baby's slow. No, you just have a different learning pattern. It does not have anything to do with IQ. So at this point, bro, what I'm telling you is you have this part where you have a constant reaction to verbally responding, right? I want you to actually take some time, right? Practice hearing shit like this, hearing criticism, hearing constructive criticism, hearing guidance, right? And just sitting for 10 seconds before you say a thing. Then extend it to 15 to 20. Sometimes sit and meditate. You have 1,000 voices in your head. I have 1,000,000 in my head, so I know exactly what you're feeling. So you actually have to learn how to quiet them out and just focus on one. And I've heard so many stories and so many sides. And bro, if you didn't even know, if we was on trial, the self-incrimination on certain things that I wish bro, you got to realize sometimes somebody's recording this, bro.
That's why I told him what I told
I'm trying to
him.
put this stop sign up at you right now. I'm like, I made a video of somebody was at court. I did the Judge Mathis thing. I sent it to a few people, and he was just saying, you know, she messed up 1.5 pounds of my weed. And if you look, I'm like, bro, you in court? Shh.
Yeah, I seen that one.
You know, not all truths to set you free, but in this case, this is a therapy session or this is whatever, right? So I'm like, you know what? If we got something to give you, I'm gonna give you whatever I can. And I didn't mean to cut off any of these elders that are to me because I'm only 33, and I heard their ages, I heard their voices and their years on this planet. I've always learned to respect my elders, regardless if they were ornery or disrespectful. That was something I was taught, and I had to look at my father in the eye to the point where he said, "If you ever disrespect the elder, I don't care if they you hold yourself, you let me know, then I'll address it. But in that regard, even when they're ornery, you still take what they say, consider, and then you keep it moving." We have not had no respect for these elders for the last 40 damn years, and that's why we don't know shit. We over here taking from these phones from school. We think we smarter, quicker. We're not. They've been our age before. We have not been their age.
You better
It's
say
something
this.
about listening to your elders, regardless of if you think you're smarter, IQ, you got your education quicker. That didn't mean shit. They did better than us with less. Stop playing. We making excuses. They went through slavery, racism, Jim Crow, civil rights. We ain't have none of that shit but a phone and a tablet. And that's why we don't have our learning styles and the mental illness with the disconnect. Y'all working too hard. Y'all don't know what's going on with y'all kids. So we do need two parents in the home. If it's one of you in the home and you don't be home when your kids come home to work on their homework, you don't even know what they're struggling with. You're not even there when the teacher calls you immediately after school so they can actually let you know what just happened today so you can catch it. Everything is paramount in that exact moment. That's why we're so broken. They didn't want us in a home. That's why we got to be single. They're trying to keep all us single. I'm single for a reason because I know everybody's messed up because they want money now. So I got to get my money to a point to where I don't trust the system, even if I find a good woman, because I know where they at. I have discernment. I learned enough. I got it. But now I'm greedy with the money now. I need to get that. So now we're messed up with the money. If we take our morals out, we take the society out, we take all these rules out, what type of person would y'all want if y'all was just on an island? What type of man would you pick then? What type of woman would you pick then? Can you pick somebody like that? Stop worrying about this goddamn money. We living outside of our fucking means, and that's what's killing us. My nigga gotta make this 200 and some thousand. All right, bet. I heard you say 200 and some thousand. Now y'all put a price on you because now you're just gonna be one of my trophies. You ain't gonna be my treasure. You wasn't with me in the gym.
And
So
and and,
we
and
don't even
go
practice
ahead.
this, bro. That's why I said when you practice this, bro, take some time. When after we talk with you, actually try not to even say nothing for a good minute. Give yourself another person to speak just to hear another insight before you respond, right? And really take quiet all your voices just to one. And it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some practice. I smoke with you. I get it. But I didn't smoke as a kid. I didn't smoke with my parents because they still said this is adult shit. They didn't let me drink even though I saw them drink in a respectful or even over an excessive matter because I still had to know that was an adult's place. I was in a kid's place. So at some point I do smoke with my mom now and she's my friend now. My dad's my friend now, but they weren't friends with me when I was a kid. That's the difference. Don't be friends with your kids when you're kids. You gotta be parents. You be friends when y'all become adults and you still respect them as your parents. It's the craziest fucking dynamic. Y'all will have the craziest laughs, I promise you. They're like, damn, I ain't even know all this a damn adulting was so damn hard. I appreciate them ass whoopings you gave me. That's why Mr. Black was talking about. I appreciated my ass whoopings. I called and thanked their ass. But then it's times I didn't even have to have them because I respected them so much. I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I'm cool. I come from something, a fucking name. Give your kids your name back. Make sure your kids have your last name, brother. If you fellas don't have your kids' last name, oh my God. Look, I'm off my soapbox. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit, that was heavy, bro. And I love you, man, because look, it takes a
Love you
lot.
too.
It takes a lot to hurt and heal. I do personal training. It's pain to become stronger. You have to break your body down and heal. It's pain to heal in therapy because you got to talk about the most painfulest shit and admit it and own it and say you wrong and ain't shit about no excuses no more because that's what you've been explaining and saying. This is my situation. Fuck the situation. Just say what it is, and I did. Fuck the situation and the system. Stop. We ain't talking about that no more. Like I said, bro, yank your kids up tomorrow and sit quiet just for a minute. I love you, brother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like I said, this ain't even for no bullshit. I took my face off this shit, bro.
Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna just say this, bro, and I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. And this is coming from a 47-year-old man. You do have a lot of trauma. You know what I mean? And I know I can't imagine how it feels to see know that your mom was unalive the way she was. You need to talk to somebody because what you're doing, you're taking that trauma and throwing it on your kids because you're afraid that this will happen or that will happen. That's called dramatic trauma. Honestly, bro, you want to sit and talk to somebody because what you're doing, you're hurting them because you're hurting and you really don't even realize it. You know, if I could, you know, wish I could have talked to you 10 years ago.
That part.
You know what I mean? Because I hear it in your voice because just like what D said, you know, we can hear it. You have trauma after trauma after trauma because you didn't have that mother growing up. You know what I mean? And I don't know about your dad. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't have that parent guidance. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that would have been the time for you to really talk to somebody. It's still never too late.
That's why I'm here, and that's why I stuck around. And like I said, I appreciate you guys. I always thought the internet was negative,
Yeah.
but I got some real positive on it. It took people that I don't know to show me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. So I appreciate you guys. You already know.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm 47, bro. I've been through some things in my life. But one thing that I did when I got older, that I didn't want it to bounce back on my kids. I want to seek some help early. And I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, even at 47, bro, I still went to counseling because some things I needed to unpack. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, I came in Kev's live. He said, bro, I ain't seen you in a minute. That's why. Because I still have some things I had to unpack as a 47-year-old man that I didn't think that was bothering me. You feel me? So we're never too old to be seeking out help. Even, you know what I mean? Because a lot of times we don't realize when we sit back and just hold it in, oh man, they supposed to cry. Bro, that's the time. We have to figure out why are we crying? Why are we feeling this way? Why do we feel the need to be our children's friend? Because somewhere we are lacking something somewhere. You know what I mean? And just like what Beautiful said, yeah, you need to cry. Everybody needs to cry. And there's nothing negative about it. Because what crying does, it heals. Because you can cry today, but next week you probably be just that much stronger. Just that much stronger. You know what I mean? I don't know if you believe in God or whatever, whoever you believe in.
That's another thing.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's whoever you believe in. You know? So we do have to really be men to our children. Not their friend, not their best friend. We have to be their parent. Because our kids are losing this thing. I just had and I think everybody heard me. My friend that I've been knowing for almost 10 years passed away young. Nothing wrong with him. Gone. Turn around 2 weeks later, one of his baby cousins, 15 years old, 15, got unalived. Wrong place at the wrong time. So, bro, if you can't get your kids, I just like what he was saying, I'm gonna land my plane right here. Go get your kids, bro, because it's never too late. We have to be leaders, and we can't be followers. Especially, we can't be followers to our own children. We have to be leaders to our children, not followers to them.
And bro, and ladies, if y'all really think we soft on men, bro, we really holding on you. We holding back on you. We got higher expectation for ourselves, even when we fucked up. And we can admit it. Admit mine. I'm not perfect, bro. I ain't speaking to you from no higher horse. It's probably the same damn horse. It might not be the same scenarios, but I ain't even gonna hold you. So take no judgment out of this shit. But I promise you, bro, I needed you I'm trying to put some fear of something in you. A fear, not a realization, not an understanding, not some learning. Fucking fear, nigga. That your kids are in danger right now, and you put them right next to it every time you enable anything else you do right now. I'm talking, that's why I said tomorrow. That's why I said tomorrow, not even next week. Craft 10 minutes right after this, but not even tomorrow, not even tonight, but tomorrow. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about shit else right now. I don't care who crying in this panel. Bro, if I was right next to you, I'd knock you out, then hug you right after. Or at least have to see who is going to be standing. I promise you, I wouldn't even mind. And I mean no disrespect, but that's what it would have to be right now. I'm not perfect, bro. I swear to God, I'm not perfect. I made plenty of mistakes, but ooh, my nigga. Tighten up all the way. I had to say it. I don't know how we got to say it. There's nothing else that need to be said to you, bro, right? At least to the most extreme degree on certain things right now, right? We don't need another story. We don't need another side subject. I'm really, really saying it, bro. I'm really trying to put fear in you. Wake up with a night fright tomorrow and just go hug your kids and yank them up.
This one Snapchat. Fucking retards.
Nah, you know what's crazy? This all started from a Lyft ride like a week ago, and I said you asked me if I believe in God, and I got to the point where I felt like I got to believe in myself. You know what I'm saying? But then, like I said, from a Lyft ride, it kind of changed my life. You know what I'm saying? And it's been just like some positive people coming around. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm 40. I'm still just I don't really know everything yet. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I appreciate you guys, love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't born scared. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I need the answers. You know what I mean? And the answers, I wasn't getting it from close people that I knew. You know what I mean? So best time I've ever had on the internet right now. That's the truth.
Well, just understand that. I mean, I'm a female up here, and it's coming from a decent place, right? I believe in pouring back into the community. You know what I'm saying? This is nothing but your community trying to guide you to help you do better with your kids. And this is what we need in our community. This is it. You know what I'm saying? It may be tough love, but it's genuine. You know what I'm saying? It's an elegant love. You know what I'm saying? Take heed in what everybody said to you, brother, and literally try and change and mold you. You know what I'm saying? Take time for you and mold you so you can be a better you for your children, and that you can guide them in a better way. And that's all this is. And this is what community looks like. This is what we should do for each other. When you see someone falling, help them, guide them in the right way. You know what I'm saying? We'd be a hell of a community if we did stuff like this. If people took heed instead of diminishing and talking about the elders, you know what I'm saying? Because they talk about us like a mug on here. Instead of taking heed in what we're saying to them, they don't. They fight us back. You know what I'm saying? But you're inputting and you're listening, and that's a step forward. You know what I'm saying? That's a step forward. So take heed in what we said, man. I'm gonna drop down. It was nice to be on your panel, Kev, and y'all have a good day and a good night.
Oh yeah, appreciate
you. So what I got out of this is let them do that negative. So what I got out of this is let them do that negative. So
somebody answer their phone.
I'm still negative. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I did. Hey, you guys, I did. I love you guys. Thank you very much.
What's up? Oh my.
Oh my, is right. Yeah. I'm glad Beauty came up and said what she said, because he was, I appreciate that he was open and he was honest about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But we just can't, just like you said, Kev, we cannot keep we gotta hold people accountable. You know what I mean? That word, accountability, it goes a long way because we need to let our people see themselves for what they really are. We enabling each other sometimes. So we gotta talk to each other, man. We gotta get our community back. We are the minorities for right now. Now we're gonna be the low end. You know, so we gotta stick together. If the other side people can stick together, why can't we? We can build our own community. We can build our own towns if we just stick together. But everybody got their own part of, I gotta be a boss or I gotta be this. Instead of just working together. We all can be bosses. There's enough money out here for all of us. But you know, that Jim Crow really put some on us.
Boy.
We stuck right there in it. Instead of us seeing it for what it is, we can go off the adults, but we have to go further back. 1776 to be exact. Or farther than that. Jim Crow said it. If you take their minds, keep the body, that will last for generations. And we're just a product of that Jim Crow era. It's showing its head even to this day, because that we can't talk to each other. We can't try to help each other because everybody got to be better than the next one. Yeah, Willie Lynch. Yeah, Mr. Treat. Yeah, Willie Lynch. The Willie Lynch letter. It goes back. And it's real. If we all take a step back and look at it, if everybody take and read that letter stands true to this day. We can't even get on the same panel and agree and disagree with each other. We're giving them prime examples of how we're acting. And then we get offended because they're calling us monkeys. That's what we act like sometimes. A lot of us. We can't get on these panels. Not calling nobody no monkey. Don't take offense to it. Because we can't even sit down and have a intelligent conversation. Grown-up conversation. Because everybody want to dislike everybody because everybody want to talk about everybody.
Mm-hmm. Because we don't even like each other. We don't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
No, because we don't like ourselves.
Don't like ourselves.
Other. We don't like, no. We don't. Kev, we don't like each other either.
Yeah, we don't like each other.
But it starts from self, though. That's the reason why we don't like each other.
We want to be so white tea so bad. That's why we're being so negative towards ourselves and each other.
Yeah, because
here's the flip thing on that though. If we wanted to be YT so bad, why aren't we assimilating to their family dynamics though? It's kind of like an oxymoron in that statement. I feel like
because they're not fun. They're not fun.
It's not.
I think we want to be everybody but ourselves sometimes.
But everybody but ourselves. We are beautiful, but also we don't admit that we're beautiful. We want to be. Listen, I'm an African woman. And for me to actually understand that, I had to get bullied a little bit by African American women. And I was wondering, why am I getting bullied by African American women? Because they were jealous of how I looked. No, in reality, I'm not even trying to like downplay African American women. If I let that get to me, I would have hated African American people in general.
I mean,
but I'm not, because they were being so mean to me.
Yeah, I mean, because you think that when a lot of the African Americans, however you want to call them, when they come to this country, they already been pit against us.
African Americans. When I'm a Somali woman. I'm a Somali American woman right now. Okay. I am not a first generation. I came here when I was 8 years old. I came to this country. I'm also, first of all, not only my African woman, I'm also Muslim. So when I came here, I was looked at so negatively. I was wearing hijab and everything, and I took it off. Do you know who's been the nicest to me? Can you guess who's been the nicest to me?
Mm.
Guess.
White
The
men,
white people.
Yep.
of course, because they know when you come here, they already try to pin you against us.
White people
It's
being the
so
most.
many Africans that come here to this country. They already been warned about us, and then not
So
only that,
why was it so okay? Why was it that white people could be so nice to me, but African American people could not be nice to me?
so
Got
we
that
just
little
go
that Willie Lynch thing he's talking about.
that Willie Lynch letter. If you ever go online, just read it. All you have to do is read the first 5 to 10 lines, and it'll tell you everything. And you look back and step back at it and look at the society as a whole. You know what I mean? We don't stick together when they tear down our communities. We don't go back and rebuild. We just move.
Exactly.
We
So
don't.
when I tell them, hey, you guys have this problem, you guys do not know how to stick together, they look at me like, well, you're African, so you don't know what you're talking about. I do actually. I do know what I'm talking about because my community does the same thing. They actually stick together. If one person, they actually have a whole system where a group of people come together and they all put money in, and one person gets that money once a month. Once a month, one person gets that money. The Asian community does that. Asian community does that. So why is it that the African American community cannot do that? So when y'all coming over here talking about you don't know you whatever, stop that. How about you actually lead by example, and how about you watch your African siblings, African brothers and sisters, and stop being so judgmental towards the African people because yes, there's this whole divide and conquer that happened between Africans and African Americans because the quote unquote United States has they have I'm sorry they accomplished their mission, which was to divide Africans and African Americans.
Yeah, they accomplished them. They, of course, they did.
They accomplished the heck out of it.
They
They
did it,
accomplished it so like chef's kiss. Mwah.
yeah, and they're still enjoying it because look what happened. We can't even get on these panels and have a decent conversation, and that's one reason why I kind of took a break because it gets too overwhelming. You know what I mean? It's sad to watch us. It ain't the YT. It ain't the Hawaiians. It ain't the Mexicans. It ain't none of them. They can stick together and
That's what I be
have a
saying.
dialogue about topics. And when they get on these topics, they're talking about us.
Mm.
And it's sad that they get on these topics. The main thing, they know what triggered us, and they know how to play in, and we'll feed right into it. That's the sad part.
And you know what though? Even the saddest part about all that is white
Sorry, Black Chicago. My bad.
white people do the same thing, but we always say the black BLK people are the ones that are doing the most damage. I'm a witness to this. Witness that BLK people are doing damage, but they don't understand they're doing damage because BLK we don't instead of us being like hey yes you're Native American, come to the family. We don't do that because we're so into ourselves. We've been so what's the word? We have been so selfish, so narcissists. It's about me, it's about me, it's about me, it's about me. That we forgot our native brothers and sisters. We forgot our African brothers. We forgot our Australian brothers and sisters. We've got all of them. So why are we so deeply into ourselves that we cannot recognize that we are hurting other races as well? Our siblings. When
We're hurting who? You said we're hurting other races?
No, each other. We're hurting the Aborigines people. We're hurting the natives. We're hurting.
No, we're not hurting them.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
How the African Americans hurting other
We're
cultures?
not recognizing any of them. We're just focusing on ourselves. And I'm not African American, but we are. I'm a testimony. I'm telling y'all hurting other races.
But the thing about it is,
I'm an African woman, and I was not recognized as an African woman.
right?
We're in the we're hurting everybody, and we over here trying to support YT people all the time.
You know, the thing about it is, we're hurting our own community.
That's exactly.
We can't hurt nobody else. We hurting ourselves, so we can't hurt nobody else. It's impossible.
Address that problem and actually fix it. How can we do that? Why are we so hell bound on saying, "Oh no, you're not African American. You don't understand the struggle that we went through already. You don't think people know how to read or open a book, watch a movie, ask a story?" My people were never slaves here, but guess what though? Guess what? You know what I did? I studied and I did research and I actually, I learned, and I got empathetic. I'm very empathetic, and I will never ever say that African Americans are less than me ever. Even though you will meet some people that will say the same exact thing. They will say they are better than African Americans, and this is a reality. This is a very sad reality because they will come here and they will tell y'all that they are better than you guys. It's a very sad reality.
That was put in them. That's the thing. Before they come to this,
it's a programming thing that happened between the African American culture and the African culture.
No,
where they made African Americans look like they're criminals, R words, bangers.
Yeah, I mean that's put in them when they come to this country.
My mother will tell you
You do realize that what you just did is the exact same thing that everybody else that is not us that says about us. If you say that you don't say that you are better than us, that means that in your mind you've already got a preconceived notion that you are.
No, that is not what I'm doing at all.
Words matter, baby girl. Words matter. I'm sorry. Words matter.
No, you're taking the wrong way, sir. You're taking the wrong way, sir.
I took it.
I'm gonna talk about that.
You know what? People let you talk without interrupting you. Please let me talk. Now, the thing is that words matter, and what you said just proved to us that you think that you're better than us, because if you didn't think that, you would have never said that. The fact of the matter is that every Black American is not the dregs of society, what people think they are. And the fact that you saying that we aren't gangbangers and we're pew-pewers and we're rapists and all this other stuff means that in the back of your mind or in the front of your mind, that's what you think of us. 85% of Americans are out here trying to make it as best they can. It's that very visible minority that is stereotypical of the white tea people is where we get ostracized for. The thing is that in our culture and in your culture, we can't lead those who don't want to be led.
True.
As a people, the fact of the matter is that the biggest problem that we have is that we men try to tell our women what we want and what's needed in our culture, but nobody wants to listen. And then we get blamed for you not listening. I mean, make that make sense to me. Community is based on families, and our families are primarily led by single black women. That's a fact. That's not a study. That's a fact. And so, where's the leadership coming from? The leadership is coming from these single black women-led households. I'm talking about led by these single black women households. The thing is that we, as men and women, need to, however we get together in relationships or marriages, the fact of the matter is that we need men in the household raising their children. And I will say this until I'm blue in the face. If you as a woman is fighting your child's father for him having visitation or seeing his kids, then you are the problem. Now land.
Okay. So when you saying that we have the mentality, I was explaining that I already understand that. Me being a Somali person, Somali being from the country of Somalia in East Africa. Excuse me. We have this mentality of thinking that we are quote unquote better. That's a fact. Because a lot of Somali people will say to you, we are better than African Americans. That is a fact. How they think. I am not one of those people. I experience that all the time because of my family. My family will say, don't, hey, why are you letting these African Americans treat you this way or make you feel so sad? You're better than them. At least you know where you came from. At least you know where you came from. At least you know your history.
So
And hold on, and my rebuttal to that, my rebuttal always is always. Don't be so mean. Don't be so unkind to the point where you understand African Americans. Oh no, you're just an African American lover.
So have you, since you've been here, have you heard anything negative about the YT people?
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately,
Okay, that
no.
explains
But
it.
I have also taught myself a lot. I have taught myself.
Okay.
I am a supporter of the African American people. I haven't, but hold on, wait. I have been pushed. Hold on. I have been pushed and pushed. That I have been tried to been pushed to saying, "Oh, white people are so nice. They're so gentle. They're so peaceful." And I'm like, pump your brakes, because no, they're not. Because everything happened because of them. They've been violent. You guys cannot talk about African Americans like they are the negative ones. How did a whole group of people get African Americans to be looked at in a negative way? So when I'm saying this, I tell my mother, my father, sorry, my sperm donor, that stop looking at African Americans that way, because that's not reality. YT people have caused y'all to be so brainwashed to the point where y'all judging African Americans. Stop that. And I will never judge an African. I will never, because I love chocolate. But Somali people, listen, Somali people are a little bit, I'm sorry to say, I'll put myself in the hot seat. They're a little bit racist.
Okay.
Yeah, Somalians are.
Right. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Some of them, not all.
Is Egypt in Africa?
Yes, it is.
Do Egypt consider themselves African?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Okay, all right.
I have so many different friends.
Do
Yes, they
Somalians
do.
consider themselves Africans?
Yes, they do. But they
Okay,
also
all right.
sometimes that we have some of them
Okay.
that because it's
Are they
Arab.
are they Northern or Southern African?
Hold on. Wait. Can I answer the question real quick? Hold on 1 second. There are some Somalis that will say they're Arab.
Okay, and that's my point. Egypt considers
So
themselves Arabs
so
also.
does that mean that that's not a majority? There are.
You're
Don't
so
laugh. Okay,
disingenuous.
I'm not
Either you're
laughing. Don't laugh.
disingenuous or you're drunk. One of the two. Because Egyptians consider themselves Arabs
The
also.
Egyptians
And
are
if
African. They do consider themselves Africans. The
Africa,
original Egyptians are dark-skinned people.
hey, Kev, you got it. Hey, I just want to come in and refute her points, her talking points.
Hey, I'm over here. Listen,
I'm not here to necessarily argue. I just want to point out that
Kevin knows me. No,
most
you're
African
good.
Americans, most Black folks in America
Okay,
are out here
how
trying
about
to work
Sudanese? You
hard
know Sudanese
and
people?
make a
Sudanese
decent living
people?
and raise their families and raise their
What
kids.
about Sudanese people? What about Sudanese people?
I don't care about them. I don't care
Sudanese people.
about anybody who doesn't care about me. How about that?
Listen to me. You asked me about Egyptians. You asked about Somalis. What about Sudanese people? Do you think they consider themselves?
You have the unmitigated gall to say that you haven't seen any white folks that aren't nice. What?
I did not say that.
What? Is that what you heard, Kev?
I heard it too. That's what she said. I asked the question.
What did I say? What did I say, guys?
You said you have not met any YT person that was bad. You haven't heard it or
Yeah,
seen it.
yeah, you're right because based off of my
Y'all got this. I'm
my
out.
understanding
I'm
of
going
why
back to sleep. I
people
gotta
are
get
quote
home. Go
unquote
back to the job in the
gold.
morning. Y'all be
All right,
safe.
you be safe.
All right.
But it's just the thing about our community is not is bad, and we cannot
We're negative.
we cannot affect the other communities. You know what I mean? What we do to ourselves is not affecting any other community but us. So when you said that earlier, that kind of no, that's not possible. That we
No,
can.
I said that because I was trying to tell y'all exactly how Africans, and I'm saying Africans like the whole continent of Africa, view African Americans and view white people. They look at white people like they are the best people in the world because of propaganda,
Well,
brainwashing.
Well, the thing about it is they get to manipulate the situation before they get
Yes,
here.
propaganda,
So
brainwashing. Yes.
instead of y'all learning, when they come here, learning
Okay,
for
but also
themselves.
y'all did the same thing with Africans. Y'all did the same thing. Let's
What?
not sit here and act like y'all did not do the same thing because guess what? I got bullied most by African Americans. Let's not act like I
No,
don't
no, no,
do
no,
this.
no. Excuse me, man. Let me explain something. One thing about y'all don't do this. My God tells me to love everybody. I don't care.
Yes,
I don't
guess
care
what?
what color. I don't
I
care what.
got
Hold on.
bullied by
Hold on.
African
Hold on. Hold on.
Americans.
Excuse me. I
Okay,
don't care what. I don't
I'm
care.
talking
I
to you.
don't care what color you are. You can be orange. You can be purple. You can be blue. You can be black. You can be brown. You can be clear. You can be whatever color you want to be. My thing is, I'm gonna love you anyway, until you show me otherwise. Then I know how to move around you. I know how to leave you alone. But I'm still love you from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
My dad and my mom never taught me about racism. My dad and mom never told me they didn't like white folks, white people. Excuse me.
Well, guess what? Unfortunately, I was taught about that when I came.
And Africans are like family almost.
Unfortunately, I was taught that when I came to this country. And my biggest bullies were African American people.
But you harping on it though. That's what I'm saying. But haven't you
No, I'm
learned
not.
different?
You gotta know me. You gotta know me. You gotta know me. No.
Hold on, but don't you know different now?
Listen, I have been here for 20 years. Of course, I know different.
Okay,
I did my research.
okay,
I went to HBCU.
You've been here for 20 years.
Yes.
You should say,
So
but
what
you
I'm
put
saying,
more
I'm trying to
emphasis.
educate. I'm trying to educate. I'm trying to let y'all know the reality of things.
We
So
know
when
reality. Hold on. You've been here 20 years. I've been here for 47.
okay, well I'm 28.
What reality are you
I'm
trying to
20.
teach me?
What my reality.
We know your reality, honey bun.
What's my reality?
The thing about this is
Okay,
we
hold
live
on.
this
One
life.
second.
We
Hold
live
on,
this
wait.
life every day. We
Hold
live
on.
this life
What's my
every
reality?
day.
What's my reality?
Huh? You just got
What
here. You're just starting to do this for 20 years.
what is my
Some of us.
reality? Now you judging me. Now you judging me.
No,
So what's my
no. I'm not
reality?
judging you. I'm not judging you. I said, what can
If
you?
I'm telling you that my people have this mentality and I have been raised to think that African Americans are evil, bad, and I said no, they're not. Why are you over here saying that's your reality?
But your reality is not always my reality, baby. That's all I'm
Shit,
saying.
it's not.
And
So
what you experience is what you experience. But what I'm saying is
what I'm saying to you is, who is that? Kev.
we already
What up,
know
bag?
what type of
Okay.
people raised
No,
you.
let me. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Is that okay?
Hey, hold on for a second. Brandy, what do you mean by that, Brandy? You're
What's up, April?
challenged in knowing and you have little life experience. Oh, excuse me. I don't know.
She was talking to you, poet.
Yeah.
So, can I? Is it okay if I can finish?
Who is that, Brandy? But yeah, I mean,
If I was doing too much, Kev would have stopped me right now. If I can finish, y'all will understand me a little bit better.
okay. I'm gonna allow you to talk.
I have never looked at African Americans in a negative way ever. I was being taught to look at African Americans in a negative way. I was taught to, but I did not listen to that teaching because I understood, hey, they went through some serious things. My mother could tell you, hey, we're not African Americans, we are Somali. We have not been quote unquote enslaved. And I will tell her, stop that. My mother, she's been here for 20 years as well. She was very young, in her early 20s, 21 years old. And till this day, my mother's 42 years old, and she's now understanding what I was telling her. I had to rewire my mother's brain to make it make sense to her that African Americans are not the problem, the white people are the problem. Because she would say, no, they're not, the white people are not the problem because African Americans bully me. She would go to work and she would come home crying because black African Americans will be bullying her at her job, saying,
See, and there you have it. You're still putting an emphasis
I am
on
explaining
African
something. I'm
Americans.
explaining something that is not her reality anymore. That was what she went through. I'm explaining something. So please let me finish. Let me land my plane. She experienced how Black Americans were unfair to her, and bullied her. I also went through the same thing, but you see me over here saying I hate Black Americans?
No,
No.
you're not.
I love melanated people. I am melanated. I consider myself chocolate. I'm chocolate.
No, I mean, but thing about it is, you
No,
didn't
you're not letting me finish.
that
Okay,
you
okay,
did.
okay. I'll
No, because
I'll let you
I mean, I sit here and heard you talk. I mean, you're really just going round in
If you
circles.
say anything that's negative, I promise you I will interject. So go ahead.
Oh, thank you for allowing me to speak. But what you're doing, you're all you're speaking about is negative things that you have experienced. It's nothing positive. Have you said anything positive about black people? It's all
Let me
about the
finish.
encounters
Let
that
me
you
finish.
and your
No.
mom see. I allow you to speak. All you're saying is what you have encountered in your life. Your mom and you and your mom. That's what you've been talking about. Not once have you said anything positive. Everything is a negative. So you haven't really learned anything.
I didn't get to finish.
Okay.
If you have to rewire your mom's brain to think something else, then why you have to rewire it? But here's the thing: being
Because my mother came here when
here,
she
let me
was
finish,
in her
man. Let
late
me finish.
teens.
Let me
Why
finish.
is it okay that
Let me
I
finish,
can't
man.
finish my sentence?
Can I please? Can I please finish? Okay. If you have to rewire something, and you don't know the basis of how it works, can you rewire it wrong? See, I'm an engineer. So in order to solve, hold on, listen to me. In order to solve problems, you have to understand how things work and the root cause. The thing is that we, as people, are nothing more than our core values, and those core values are the things that you learn as a child from your parents and as a child from your parents' peers. And so, if your parents and their peers are teaching you that Black Americans are not the people you want to be around, just like YT people learn. And anyone that tells me that YT people don't learn as children, for the most part, that they are better than us or we are lesser than them, then I'll sell you swamp in Florida for cheap. The fact of the matter is that that's why we don't let some YT people or don't need some YT people in our spaces, because they already have this preconceived notion as what they think that we are because of their own ideology. And so the thing is that you came to this country and your mom came to this country thinking that you're better than us. But at the end of the day, what happens is that when you step out your house and you are instantly judged because your melanated skin looks like my melanated skin. Nobody knows you're Somali until you tell them you're Somali. That's the thing.
No, that's
We are very
also not
visible
true.
in the
Also
difference.
not
Let
true.
me finish. We are very visible in that in what we are or how we're different than others. And the difference in us is just in the color of our skin. It doesn't mean that we're lesser than or we don't work as hard. As a matter of fact, anybody telling me that black folks don't work hard is probably not working hard themselves. If anybody telling me that black folks aren't making it, they're probably one of the people that ain't making it, or they're jealous of black folks making it. They don't think that we could overcome. As a matter of fact, with all the things that we've been through as black people in America, we're still here, and we're still coming up. You know, when you talk about a fair race, now I'm not talking about race of people. I'm talking about a fair race or fair competition. Here it is. Black folks are still thriving, surviving, and trying, even though they've been in extreme disadvantage. And that disadvantage, as I tell people, when I walk into a room full of 10 black men, I know 7 of them are going to judge me negatively based upon what they think about me and don't know about me. I could be the lead on the job and walk in the room with a white guy who is my helper, and white folks will address the helper before they address me.
Black
We
Chicago.
we know
Black
we know
Chicago.
that we know
Black
that
Chicago.
just like you are doing. You think that you're better than us, and it's
Do
evident
not
in everything that you're
hold
saying.
on, Black Chicago.
It
Hold
is
on one
very
second.
evident in
Pump
everything
your
you're
brakes.
saying.
Pump your brakes.
I
Pump
don't
your
need to pump
brakes.
my brakes. You need to pump
I
your
have
brakes.
never
Please
said
don't do
that.
that.
So you do
You
not
That's
put that
exactly
on me.
what you said.
No, it's not.
And
That's not what I said at
everybody in
all.
here
No,
heard
it's
what you
not.
said.
No, it's not what I said at all. You're over here
Hey,
assuming.
I'm just gonna
1 minute. Hey,
interrupt
Black.
really quick. I'm
Finish.
just gonna say
Finish on your
one
plane,
quick
brother.
thing. I'm not gonna stay here long,
But this idea that you've been here for X amount of years and you haven't seen or experienced any white people be rude to you is ridiculous. It's ludicrous to me.
No, no,
And
no,
it's
no, no.
also this
First
thing
of all, I
about
give an
Africans coming
example.
here. It's not like when y'all come here, y'all are pleasant and nice, okay? Because I've had several encounters.
I said
I've had
the
several
racist. I said
encounters
they're
with Africans
racist.
that are rude. They don't even respond
Brandy,
when certain
oh
Black
my
Americans
goodness.
speak
Are
to them.
y'all listening? Are
So
y'all listening to
no.
me?
And I'm gonna pump my
No, no,
brakes
no,
and
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
gonna
no,
fall
no.
back
Pump your,
to the
no,
comments
we're not doing that. We're
because you
not doing
really
that. We're
need to
not
pay
Can I
doing
say
that.
attention
something?
to your surroundings.
I think
If you
y'all all
think
should
that
just
if
let
you
her
think
land her
that white
plane,
people are
please.
so nice and
Brandy,
so pleasant, that's a
No,
big
you guys are
issue. You really
misunderstanding
need
me
to
I
pay
didn't hear her
attention
say
to how
that
people are
yet.
assuming
either
what I'm
talking
saying.
behind your
Stop,
back or
stop.
treating you in your
Hold
face.
on. No,
And I'm a
please.
drop because that is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Okay,
bye.
you want to
Drop.
get
Brandy
offended?
was
Get offended then. Get
hold on,
offended.
hold on.
All right,
Y'all
All
so
right,
over.
everybody
Y'all need
stop.
to let
Everybody stop.
Jasmine
Too much
finish.
Everybody
chaos.
stop.
Too
No,
much
Everybody mute up.
Black
chaos.
Poet.
Everybody mute up,
No,
please.
Black Poet.
Everybody
You cut
mute
her
up.
off in the beginning. It's you.
April, please. April, mute up, please.
You are you a moderator or something?
so
She don't
April,
have no common sense.
can
That's
you
the
please
problem.
mute up, please?
No, no, no.
I guess we could. So let I guess Jazz, she's saying that she didn't say what she said. So re-say everything over and nobody try to cut her off so she can get it all out. So when y'all get your rebuttals, it'd be accurate. So go ahead and say what you said. Since you said you didn't say what you said.
I have never. I did not come on here saying that we are better than African Americans. Never. I love. Listen, okay. I love chocolate. I love my. All I know is chocolate. So when y'all come in here talking about you said, "Ugh," okay, get over it. Get over. Y'all are talking about emotions. Emotions are only emotions. And Conscious will always tell me, you speak with emotion. Get out of the emotions. So when I'm talking about how I got bullied by African Americans. Unfortunately, I did. And that did not stop me from not liking African Americans. My history, based on what I was taught when I came to this country, were quote unquote African Americans are not good people. Do you know why that's happening? Because it's a propaganda. It's propaganda. White people have taught the African continent that African Americans are negative people. So when I'm speaking on that, I'm not talking about it in a negative way, but you guys have to understand. Please listen. I have no problem against African American people, but you guys also were brainwashed and think that Africans live in huts, hunt with spears, not civilized, hungry. So let's stop playing around. Let's stop playing the games.
That's facts. Everything she's saying, facts.
Nancy, we wasn't
I don't
taught
know. Am
this.
I playing? Okay.
We wasn't taught this, huh? We wasn't taught this at all. This is
We
coming
was taught
from
this. What is you talking about, man? Black people are very xenophobic. We
what?
very xenophobic.
Black people, African Americans are
Like
so
foreigners,
brainwashed to the
like
point
we
where they
take
think
we
that Africans
What?
are hunting with spears, living in huts. They don't wear clothes. They don't know how to eat. Like, what are you talking about? Let's
So
be
you mean
real.
to tell me there's
We
no
never thought
picture
that.
shown of no African with spears or live in no huts?
man
When I
coming
came to
up,
this
That's what
country
you
man.
at
say.
eight
Majority
years
of us
old,
believe that, man.
I'm
Coming
sorry.
up, man. Majority of us
when I got
believe
Common.
asked by African
What
Americans
is
at
it?
8 years
Hold
I
old,
on,
don't
y'all. I
believe
want to
that.
hear what Common has just said.
at 8 years old, what I got asked was, "Hey, did you live in a hut?" I'm like, "What is a hut?"
Well, they kids. They don't know no
You
better.
know, no, okay. Did you?
So I
man,
can
Okay,
all
get
of us
my
believe
rebuttal
that
was,
when we
I
"What is a
can
coming
get
up,
hut?
what
What
man.
is a
Come
hut?"
on, man.
I didn't even know
All
what
us
a hut
believe that.
I could
was.
get what Yasmin saying though, because I think we did because I could remember that too though. Like I could picture what she meaning about the way they brought us up, especially on TV. They showed how
Right.
Indians and Africans be always run around with spears and stuff, so I could get it though. I think it would take us to get older and figure this thing out. I mean, because I think everybody must have grew up different. So if you said you ain't get taught the spears and stuff, I guess we was in two different generations. I guess.
No, we
I
wasn't
know
in
when
two
I got
different
brought up, I
generations.
did see the spears and the huts and all that other stuff though. But I had to realize that it ain't just all that when as I got older and stuff. So I can see where she's trying to
Oh,
come from on that.
and that's
We
what I'm
all
saying.
thought that they
That
live like
why
Kobe
I
now.
only got asked this
Hold up, yeah,
by
hold up,
Black
yes.
Americans,
Yeah, yeah.
not white people, but Black
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Americans.
we got you, yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
These other
But
people got
yeah,
to talk to.
Black
Brandy,
people
you
are the
definitely got an
laughing
echo.
stock of the
But yeah,
world,
we
man.
all did think that Africans was a certain type of way, African
Right,
booty scratchers. It is what it
right,
is. And they
right,
thought we was all rich. Like, I'm serious. Africans come over here to America and they thought that we was all millionaires
right.
and billionaires. This is what the TV brainwashed us. When she
Right.
say it, it's because she's Somalian and y'all are triggered. Like, she's calling us
Mm,
brainwashed and we're African Americans. We got to stand up to her. But it's really not that. Let's bridge the gap and accept that, yeah, we were brainwashed. Yes, they were brainwashed. They
true.
came over here thinking it was a better life. And a lot of them run back to Africa because they realize it's better over there. They're not really free here. Over there, you can just build a house anywhere, right? Over here, you can't do that. So a lot of them realize in their 60s and 70s that they need to go back to Africa because they've been here for 20, 30 years. You know what I'm saying? I've been around the Africans. You know what I'm saying? My deceased husband was an African. You feel me? And I didn't heard their conversations. They come to America, they women get wild. It's hard for them to stick to their culture. The bills in New York, because a lot of them frequent in New York, like it's probably the most populated place for Africans is New York, and they all over there stressed. You feel me? People be unaliving themselves because they can't get a job. The rent is too high. All this stress for money. So they realize that America is not a better place. They was better off in Africa. They were kings and queens over there in their little villages. You feel me? If you're the eldest, you're looked at like a leader. You're looked at like the father of the village because you're the eldest. They don't got that same type of respect over here. A black man in America don't get the same type of respect because unfortunately, just because they're Africans, they're not gonna be like, oh, you African? You're not an African American? No, my God, you're gonna get the same treatment. So once they realize that, they like, damn, I want to go back to Africa. You feel me? So Yasmin do have a point. I don't know why we, fighting with her. I don't know.
No, we're
I
not
think it
That's
fighting.
why
was.
I was
I
tripping
think
like
it.
whatever
The
they
kings
said
and
was
queens of
that.
villages.
I.
Where are these
I
kings
think.
and queens of villages living? What were they living in? If they're villagers. But the thing is that, I mean, I think we're conflating the whole issue in terms of that. It wasn't that we thought that they lived a certain way. I mean, as we got older, we know that Africa's a thriving nation, or certain parts of Africa are thriving, and there are certain parts of Africa that are not. Just
Right.
like certain parts of America are thriving, and certain parts of America are not. We're conflating the two things. The fact of the matter is that
I don't think we're
it's
conflating
still the
black.
hold on, it's still the ideology that Somalians or some Africans come over here thinking that they're better than us. And also, I've heard from many Africans that as they come here, their parents and their peers teach them to avoid us because we are not the good ones. The
They
white
are
ones are
better
the
than
good
us. You
ones.
know why they
That's
better
all I'm
than
saying.
us?
That's all I'm saying. This
Black,
is
you
what
know
I've
why they are
heard,
better
and
than
So
this
let
is
us?
me
what
tell you
I'm
something.
saying.
Let me
The
tell y'all
reason
something.
why they
Well,
better
that's
than
different,
us
but
Africans
because
do not
they
think
ain't better
that
than
Africans
me.
are
hope. You
do
know
not
why they better than us?
they're not
Because
y'all
they
rich.
have
They
their
think that
own
y'all
language. They
uncivilized.
still have their language.
You're
So
better than me.
We
I'm
don't
better than
have our
everybody
own
else.
language. That's why they better.
Africa's made up of
Uncivilized.
54 countries. Africa's made up of
I
54
think
countries.
I
How
get.
many
There
I
are a
countries?
think.
whole lot of different dialects over there. I mean, why do we claim African American, but we're not part of any country? Your country of lineage is what color your passport is. So, I mean, to say we're from the continent of Africa is disingenuous and an insult. We
I,
don't
Huh?
know
I
what
mean, that's
part of
that
Africa
brainwash
we're
stuff that she
from.
talking about, though. Yeah, we thought that, but I think the other angle. Look, that's that Yasmin had mentioned earlier. This is what they was really arguing is that and Black had a good point. I was listening. I just listen to y'all, but I was just trying to see if y'all gonna. I don't know, whatever. But I do get what he was saying, where she was mentioning
Brainwashing.
about no, not the brainwash part. You was right on that part, but the other one where he you was putting it as you was and you ain't want to admit it, but he did have a point where he said that the fact that you mentioned about that y'all think y'all better and nobody ever asked you, was you better? Is you internalize and really think that or something like that. I might be wording it wrong though, but I
The
get
not,
what Black
not
was
only
coming from with that
And
angle
that's
too,
okay.
because
not only did we think that
cause
we're better, but also African Americans think that they're better as well,
yeah, but
because
that
they look
wasn't
at
how
us
your
like we were
stuff went though when you had
uncivilized
said
people,
that.
unhinged.
Hold on, yes, hold on. Let Cav Lynn explain. I want to hear what you got to say, please. Thank you.
But I'm just saying y'all was having two different arguments. So what you was saying is right on that end, but you was countering with what you was saying earlier. He was just trying to get you to realize that when you mention this thing it got a chart. He was trying to make you be aware of when you had mentioned out loud about you that some I don't know how you worded
I
it, but
thought she
basically
said
you
her
had mentioned
mama.
about huh?
I thought she said her mama thought that
No,
that African Americans was bad and stuff like that, and she
Yeah,
had to
we both said it.
reprogram her mama brain way of
Yeah,
thinking.
she
You're
said
correct.
it.
You're correct. You've been listening, April.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
So
was
hold
in the
up. So
comments.
this what we're gonna do. So I think it's
Mhm.
both of them was listening. It was a little. They probably got a more detail. Between BK and Black, what exactly did she say that? Because I
Well,
know Black, you was saying the reason why she was saying it, and it sounded legit what you were saying though. I get what you
like
was meaning though.
like she was just like putting like an emphasis on, black people are this and this is all this I have encountered since I've been here. You know what I mean? Her and her mom. That's all I was
Okay,
trying to get her
I
to
get that.
understand.
Yeah, that's
I
her
just trying to get
experience
her to
though. Yeah, I get that.
listen. Right.
Yes,
All I was trying to do is get her to listen what she's saying.
Yeah.
BK. I
But she
think your
put more
story.
emphasis on one part. But
Yes,
okay, and then Brandy asked a question. She said, "Hey, have you encountered any bad white folks?" She said no, and that's what I was just talking about. That's what I put
And
an
I
emphasis.
want to explain to y'all that I never got bullied by white people. I never got bullied
Okay.
by them.
And I get what you mean on that because I think y'all asked about the panel or
that
something
makes
like that. Y'all
sense.
asked like, what do white people talk about us and stuff, and the vice
Yeah,
versa and stuff. So I think that's where y'all kind of mixed
yeah.
our
I'm gonna
messages
BK.
let,
up with
let
that.
Can I speak to BK for a quick second,
Go
you
ahead.
all?
go
So
ahead.
BK, me and your disconnect because I was disconnected with you in the comments because you hold on, Yasmin, hold on, Bookie, I'm gonna let you go. Wait, let me talk to BK. So I was disconnected with you in the comments, right?
Uh
Because
huh.
I'm like, why you won't just let her finish? Because I came in, she was talking about it, and what she was just trying to explain was this was a wrong way for her to think. She was thinking
Mm-hmm.
wrong. Her mama was
Right.
thinking wrong. She admit
Right.
that, right? She's taking accountability for it. And then she's saying, I had to teach my mama that this is really the way. But see, when this is what you have to understand, Yasmin, when you in a black neighborhood, right? Why would you get bullied by YT kids? You know what I mean? Like I was raised in a black neighborhood. So of course my fights, my run-ins, my arguments 9 times out of 10 was with a what? A black kid. You see, now if
Sure.
you was
Right.
over there, if you lived over there with Susie Q and them, then you will see a different light. But unfortunately, you was raised probably around us, so that's
Mm-hmm.
what you got. You feel me? So we
Yeah.
got to stop this whole like oh when I was a kid we grown as hell. How do you get treated as a grown woman? A
Right.
grown woman, do grown black women be looking at you like ugh? If they do, that's childish. They still acting like they 10.
But see, here's the part
Mm.
that I had a problem with when she said that she today. I'm not talking about 20 years ago. I'm not talking about when she was 8 when she got here. She's still saying that she doesn't see that white folks have been nice. That's when
I
I came
mean,
up.
they not. Like,
That's that.
where's
Let
the
me.
line at?
He
Excuse me.
said they
Excuse me.
racist. He
Excuse
said
me.
it.
That's where I came up when she said that
I did
white
not
folks are
say
nice.
that. You
And now white
mistaken.
folks ain't nice, and just like all black
So
folks
Mm-mm.
so
ain't
what
bad.
did you say, Yasmin? Then, if you didn't say that,
But the thing is
That
that
black
what
people are
let her
not
finish real quick.
nice.
So before you, because we don't want to make it seem like you just putting that on her. So what did you say then?
I did not say that people are not nice. All I said was when I was younger, that's what I was being taught. And then I refused to believe that teaching. And I said, nope, I'm not doing that. I am not going to believe that. But also, as an adult right now, as a 28-year-old, I have all black friends. I barely have any white tea friends.
Because
So
of why?
please do not put that. Please do not put that. Do not.
Because why?
Because that's who I connect with. That's who I connect with.
Oh, okay, so that's your
Kev,
choice then, right? That's your choice.
Kev,
Yes.
can I
Go
make a point right
ahead.
there?
So do
Go ahead.
not do not speak on me unless
Okay.
ask me. You know what you can do is ask me a question,
We
They
don't
but
have
do
to
not
ask you a
say that
question.
I'm
asked you a
saying
question.
We
something.
listen to
They
your
asked you a
words.
direct question. They
Word,
said, "Do you
hold
know
on.
anything
Words
negative about
matter.
white people?" And for
Words
some
matter.
reason, you
Listen,
just
listen.
couldn't
Hold on,
focus.
Brandy, please. Let me get something. Words matter. Kev, did you just hear her say that she was taught that white people were nice? She was taught that.
Yes,
She was taught that. So
yeah,
if she was
absolutely. I was
taught that,
taught that.
and she emphasized that she was taught white people were nice. So what
Yep.
does it mean that she was taught? If she was taught that white people were nice, what if she's taught about black people? That's my point.
They were mean.
That and you hear what I'm talking about? And what I'm saying is that
They were bullies. And guess what though? Guess what though? Hold on one
let me
second. Hold on one
finish.
second. Hold
Would
on.
you let her
But
finish, Jasmine,
not only was
please?
I taught that, but yeah,
Would you,
they proved they proved it.
Jasmine,
They
please
proved
let me
it. They
finish.
proved it.
Okay, the thing is that if you are nothing more, we are nothing more than our core values. And if you
And
already
like I
have
said, I don't have that
if we
belief.
already have a preconceived notion as to
Jasmine, let him land his plane,
Black. I think
Jasmine.
you're misunderstanding me, Black. I think you're
Hold on,
misunderstanding
Jazz.
me.
Hold on. Let Black go, and then you can rebuttal. Just let him finish.
we are the people. I don't care what race you are. If we as a people are taught that a group is whatever, our core values are those things that we learn from our parents and their peers. And if we adopt that ideology as young people, whether you admit it or not, that sticks with us. And you will always be looking at people based upon your own opinions put there by somebody else and wait for the opportunity for those negative stereotypes or opinions to be proven. It's just like I tell people all the time. If you know me from knowing me, usually I'm good. But if you know me from somebody else's opinion, then I don't stand somebody else's negative opinion. I don't stand a chance because no matter if I do 1,000 good things, that one bad thing that I do, then that's who I am to you. That's human nature.
No,
That's
no, no, no. We're not gonna do
That's
that.
not no
That's
human
not
nature.
true.
oh, that's true.
No,
That's
it's
not
not
See,
true.
true.
I mean,
okay.
I'm gonna have to go there with you, but
Nothing I
I'm
say
gonna
is
give you a
100%.
fair shot. I would not just
Hold on,
prejudge you for
nothing I
nothing.
say is
I would.
100%. But what I'm saying is it's more than likely to be. But the thing is, what I'm saying is that in her
If that's true, we all
upbringing,
hate ourselves. Then,
no, we
as
don't.
Black people in America, you hate yourself.
No,
Deep down
that's a
inside, you
lie.
hate yourself.
That's a
So I
lie.
think I get what he's saying. I think I get what Black's saying a little bit too, because I think I had a lot. We was talking about this in love like a couple of days ago that like you could do a bunch of good things and then that one negative thing just overpowers everything. Like I think that's what happened to a lot of people. Just like even relationships, like you can be treating them your husband or whoever, or I don't know. I think mainly be women though. I ain't gonna lie. You can be giving them the world, and that one thing that just overpower everything. Like, no, you don't remember all the good stuff I did and stuff. I think that is a lot of people that
That's
do that
different,
though.
but he's talking about stuff that people have taught you already about a person, about a
Oh,
group
I
of people,
got you.
right?
Yeah, I
And
got you.
then, yeah, like you as an adult, even if you fight against it. So her saying, I had to reprogram my mama because this is not the right way we was thinking, but it's
Mm,
still in her deep rooted. And one day, one of her Black friends gonna do something, and she gonna be like, "This is what they always been saying about you Black people." Like, come on now, like
right,
that's not real. That's
I
not
get you.
reality.
But I didn't mean to that belief or that mindset. And for y'all, thank you so much, April. Thank you so much for understanding what I was talking about. Because at the end of the day, I'm sorry. At the end of the day,
Yes, so
I
go
have
ahead.
I have been here for 20 years. In that 20 years, when I was younger, and my mother would tell me, "Hey, stop being friends with Black people." And I'm looking at myself like, are we not Black? They look just like us. I was confused. I was confused. And whenever she would tell me that, you know what I would do? I would bring home a black friend. My mother would, I would get a whooping, because she was trying to stop trusting African Americans. So as I got older and older, I taught my mom how to switch her brain up. Then one day, my father was around and he was speaking more hate. Do y'all know how what that does to somebody? Me trying to speak positivity to these people, and they are speaking negativity towards me, like, and towards black people. It was hard, man. It was a challenge. It was a challenge. It
Yeah,
was like,
but I like have that experience because that wasn't like we didn't do that.
it was a tough challenge, and I was at a restaurant with my sperm donor, quote unquote father. Sorry, I got hiccups. Father, and he was calling black people, like, some nasty names, Again, we are African. He was calling them some nasty names, and I kept telling him, stop. I said, stop doing that. Don't do that. Stop talking about them like that. And he said, oh, you're a black lover? He didn't say black. You know what he said. You know what he said. He didn't say black, but you
Do
know
you
what he
like
said.
your parents?
I love my mother. I'm not a big fan of my father. I don't like.
Oh, I was about to say you exposing a lot though. Like, but
My
I
father
would say
was saying,
limit your information that you don't want to turn back on you.
oh no. I can take.
She
I can
got the
take the
love.
heat. I
She
can
got
take
the
the
love the
heat.
guy that she had the baby with, because he's a sperm donor. As I said earlier, words matter. You see the kind of
So
disdain that she has. You
hold
see the kind of
on,
disdain that
please.
she
Let
has
me
toward
finish. Oh
men.
my goodness.
You said that, did you not? Did you just not say your
My
Man,
baby
father
what
daddy
the
to
fuck?
me
You
is
is
be
sperm
you
blood.
baby?
be picking on her for real, black man.
You really
You're
capping.
like,
Like, how
yo,
did
you
you just turn
picking
that
on her,
into a
yo.
disdain
Like,
for black men? Stop the BS. You don't
so
know
you
what
just
happened
been
with
talking a
her and
bunch
her
of
daddy.
bullshit, yo.
And in Africa, the black man, the daddy
I,
is everything. The
I
daddy is
would never,
everything in
I
Africa.
would never call any of my children's
You
mother
did just say some
an
dis.
egg carrier. I would never call none of my children's mother an egg carrier. How about that?
She's talking about her daddy.
She
No,
talking
she
about her
talked about
father.
her child's father.
I thought she was talking about
No,
her
she talking about
daddy.
her daddy. She talking
Talking
At
about
the
her
about her
same
daddy.
time,
daddy,
she
man.
not
You
talking
don't
about
even
you
listen.
though, bro.
You
So see,
so
you're
quick
not
to jump
listening. So
on
you're
her,
not
you
listening.
ain't
I'm
listening.
talking about my father. You're not listening.
Yeah, she was talking about her dad because I told her not. I told her to limit what she's saying if you love your parents, but she said she don't care about her dad. So
So instead of assuming, how about you ask me questions? So let's fast forward a little bit. I have a child right now. I have a child. I was married and I'm divorced right now. My ex-husband also had the same mentality because he got bullied by African Americans. Bullied. So he hates African Americans. He thinks they are bottom of the barrel. And I would have to argue with him, tell him, hey, stop doing that. And he would tell me, oh, you don't understand. These people have bullied me. They made me feel like I was low. So a lot of times, if you're not, go ahead, Brandon. I know somebody's gonna misunderstand me. Somebody's gonna misunderstand me, so I'm ready. Right here, guys, come at me, come at me, come at me.
Yeah, so her.
Brandy, I'm about to
You need
bring
to
you back.
drop
You
and
was
come
about to
back,
answer your phone
girl.
or something.
Yeah, she gotta drop and come back.
Hold on, where she at? Nah, she just turned her. I don't even think she said anything. Yeah, she you on
I'm
defense
just
mode, man.
saying,
We all
like,
just try to build some understanding, man.
what
You
I'm
ain't got to
saying
take
is
everything as an attack.
reason why a lot
Don't
of
just
people
stop
look at
attacking
us the
her.
way they do is because we don't respect our damn selves, man. That's why every other group of people Look at us the way they do.
Ranger, request back up.
Yeah, no one is attacking her. She is willingly putting out this information, and we only responding to it. There's no attacks.
And the part is when you take her words and twist it, just like how Black just did, Black Chicago just did. When you take her words and then you twist it and make it seem like, oh, she hates Black people, when she's telling you out her mouth that these was the conditions she was in, and she had to reprogram herself. Like, what's not clicking, Stephen? What's not clicking?
No,
Yes,
Black
I
is
think
just
we
picking
just
on
well
Black.
he
Black is a bully. That's what he is. You a bully.
he actually he just misunderstood. That's all that was. Cause we just talked about it in the comments though. He heard the wrong angle. I guess
He been
that's all
picking
that
on her
happened though.
all night though. Like since I've been on the panel, he been picking on her, going at it.
Check this out. Whatever you see me as is fine. I can live with it. Okay, see me as a bully or whatever you think you know about me. I'm good with that.
You bully
All
women,
right,
man. That's what
the
you
fact
do, man.
Why are you
but
making it
I'm good with that.
personal? You
But
making it
no, but I
personal.
mean, but you call me a bully. I'm just
You
responding.
is.
You call me a bully.
You
I'm
been
not
I don't
picking
know
picking
if
on
he
on
a
her.
her.
bully.
If I
You been
misunderstood,
picking
check
on
this
her
out.
all
I'm
If
man
he a
enough to
bully or
apologize
not,
for
man,
it.
y'all up here having a
I'm man enough
conversation
to
about who the
apologize.
bully, who
That's
not
it.
the bully. That don't even
Who
matter.
fighting? Why
No,
y'all
that do
fighting?
not matter for
It's
real.
just a misunderstanding. That's all it was. A big
That's all
Yeah,
right.
misunderstanding. You know what I mean? Just
because
like
we don't
when
know
I
if Black
said
is a bully,
earlier, you know what I mean? Just like with me and April had a misunderstanding.
and we got it squared away.
It is what it is. We
Right,
all
that's what
grown.
adults
You know
do.
what I mean? It ain't no
What
need
the
to
heck?
attack, he a bully this. No, we all grown. We all make mistakes. We all hear things differently. You know what I mean? So
No,
I'm
we
not
hear
calling
what we want
what
to
she
hear.
experienced is what she experienced.
People hear what they
And I
want to
respect
hear.
that. You know what I
They
mean? And
don't.
then
They don't.
just
They
like we was
can't
talking
hear.
about
Results.
earlier, that what we have seen, and we talking about brainwashed. We
Yeah.
were brainwashed. You know what I mean? Because what they show portrayed on TV,
Yeah.
that's what we went with.
If you used to
That's what we
thought Jesus
thought.
was white.
But exactly.
I'm just
So
saying.
it ain't like that they didn't show us no different. Because in
Right.
Africa, there are some places that still live in huts.
Yes.
So it ain't all that we are taught was
Titty
bad for us.
swanging.
Right, swinging. Come on now. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
boy.
Yeah, things be, you know what I mean?
National
They
Geographic
walk around with
presents
Let
it.
me say,
scars.
hold on.
You know what I
Let me
mean?
say
So there's some
what I
things
was
that
asked when I was new here. Did you live in a hut? Did you hunt with spears?
Girl, that made all kind of sense when you were 7 years old.
right.
Whoa, that's little kids.
That's all we saw.
Yeah, that's
You feel
it.
me?
Facts.
Is what you saw is what same thing we saw. You know what
Y'all
I mean?
didn't have
And
a
we came to
visual
that
of y'all
conclusion
world looking
that
like New
To
York.
this
That
day,
y'all
I still
had
think they look like that. I never did my
skyscrapers
research
and
though.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
thought y'all all had red clay. You know what I'm
Not
saying? Y'all always
I
drinking goat
cannot with
milk.
you.
You feel me? Your
Cooking
breakfast
too.
was out. The men ding dings was
So
out.
when I talk about this, I don't. Why are the men feeling attacked? Why are the men not? I'm not hearing women being attacked. Why are the men attacked? Why are the
Man, why we
men
talking
being
about that, man?
triggered
Is you
by what I'm
gonna let it go,
seeing?
man? We not even talking about that no more.
What's she talking
People question.
You missed the whole thing. We over here trying to break bread. What the heck?
yeah. I mean,
We still talking about the tax.
we're giving you
I
your
listen,
props, Yasmin.
Kev.
We're giving you your props,
When
Yasmin,
people
and you know what I
ask
mean?
questions,
Because
they're under attack.
we
That's my
all
question.
was brainwashed. We have been
Yeah, we on
brainwashed.
your side.
And we're not, we need to unlearn a lot of things that we have learned. You know what I
True.
mean? And
That's
we have
true.
to learn, we come here, we should be able to teach each other about different things. We all Black people ain't bad.
No.
You know what I
Stephen,
mean?
And all
All Black
Africans
people
don't
ain't
live in
criminals.
huts.
I disagree
And
with
all
that.
Africans that don't live in huts. Because I met
We all
some
fuck
very,
with
very
Google.
good Africans.
Yeah, Google African countries.
Hey, y'all just told me
Google
that
it.
today. I ain't gonna lie. I
You know
I
what I
But
still
mean?
thought they live
listen,
in huts.
huts are
Look
very
at you.
rare. It's a very rare thing. I don't know. Man, it's a brainwashing for me. It's a brainwashing for me.
You
We
always
got
talk
it,
like
man.
this,
Everybody been
Jasmine.
brainwashed though, so don't act like you're better than nobody. Throw that in there. But
Kev,
everybody been brainwashed though,
you know
for real.
what, Kev?
So you had man, but
You
that's real
know,
talk. Everybody been
Kev.
brainwashed. I mean, we had to unlearn a lot of
It's
things.
a
That's what.
brainwashing for me. Stop coming for me, Kev. It's a brainwashing for me. Y'all been
Yeah.
so programmed to believe that Africa is so uncivilized that y'all forget
And
that
y'all was
y'all coming
brainwashed too,
from
Yasmin.
kings
That's
and
Right.
why
That's what
you
I'm about to. I was just
queens.
about to.
over here,
Like, hold up.
girl.
Why you saying it like you ain't brainwashed either?
That's
I was
it
joking about
is
that,
kind of
but
like that.
you sound like you was
Research.
you trying to exclude yourself.
Yasmin. Unfortunately, y'all was brainwashed too, Bookie, because you came over here looking for a better life,
Already,
and
I
then
said that
you
already. I said
realize like
that
it's really not better
we
over
were
here.
taught to believe that African Americans were uncivilized, gangbangers, pewers.
We thought y'all was uncivilized, honey. Come on
Yeah,
now.
I know, and we thought y'all were uncivilized. Y'all were on
Yes.
DRUGSs, and
Okay.
I mean, again, it's
It's
a
amazing
spectrum
that that's
thing.
the point that I came up for
People
because
run everything
she
wanted
said
both
that she
sides to
thought
be
that we
going
were
at
Here we
each other,
go.
and that's what it looked like
gangbangers and
because
pew
that's what's
pewers.
happening, and that's what I'm hearing.
That's
Yeah.
the very point I came up for because she said that she was taught that we were just gangbangers and pew pewers and grapists.
And we
That's the
thought y'all
point that.
all be over
But
there
but 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 April,
living
I
in the
want to ask
dirt.
you something. I want to ask you something, April. Why do you say it's not better over here?
It's not.
It's not.
The reason why I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell you why.
Why do you say
Small
that it's
thing,
not
The,
Black. I'm gonna
better
tell you
here?
why.
Go
It's
ahead.
because if you go to Africa right now, right, you can just start building, bro. You can take your $10,000 and let's say that that's pocket change over here because you ain't building nothing for $10,000 in America.
Nothing.
Okay. Now you take that 10 bands and you go over there to Africa and just start building.
You could live like kings over there in
You see what
Africa
I'm
with the
saying?
money. I
Ain't
mean,
no
they
way.
do a lot, man. I mean, it's so many people that I've known that I met here on TikTok alone that lives in Africa,
Who migrated?
living way
but
better, way better. This lady is 60-some years old, started 3
How do you? Let
businesses
me ask
in
you something. You
Africa.
take that $10,000 and you
but
build
look,
your mansion over there and live like a king. How do you sustain your income? What are you going to do to keep
It's
generating wealth?
easy.
Start a business.
yeah.
Okay,
But
all
my
right.
thing is like it can be the same way too for the people that because I done
Fine.
seen it happen the opposite way. It's the mentality though overall. That's what I'm about to get to.
Yeah,
It's because like some of them came over here and built businesses because they know how
right,
to work as a family and stuff too. So if
right.
you already come with the same mentality and think that you're gonna make a big old living down there, it's only gonna last for so long. You know what I'm saying? Because you can transfer that money, have a good amount.
So,
But I
Kev,
think I actually went to church today was talking about that. If you have a blow type money type mentality with a little bit of money, you're gonna do the same thing with a lot of money. So that's just what that is. So it's really the mentality, and that's what they got over us. That's why they can
Hmm.
come over here and make a living over here. You know,
so
so I mean we could try to make a living over there,
Let me
but you
ask you a
gotta
question. Kev,
that's gonna be limited though.
It's called family
Let
structure.
me ask you a
Yeah,
question,
it's
Kev.
called
Let me
that
ask you a
nuclear
question.
family because
Do y'all
a
think
husband.
that Africans come here and they take over?
No.
Okay,
What?
No,
so
we can't even take over. What make you think they can take over?
They ain't letting y'all
okay,
black ass take over
hold on a
nothing.
second, hold on a second. Do
Y'all
y'all
still black to
believe?
them.
Okay, let me give you an
Right.
example. Do y'all believe whenever an African gets pulled over and they hear the accent that they get, that they are they, what's the question? They're easy to walk away. Like whenever
I'm full black, so that really don't matter.
Yeah.
What is
no,
you
it does
asking,
actually. It
girl?
does matter. It does matter. Actually, it does matter because if an African gets pulled over and and an African get pulled over, an African will be more likely to walk away at that point
I
because
doubt
the
it.
accent, the
Nah,
I
accent,
nah.
doubt it.
I
it's
disagree
the
with that one.
accent.
I
I
Nah,
disagree with
disagree with
that.
that one. I disagree with that.
it's
I
gonna
have
be an
I have
accident. I think
experienced this.
that's what it's gonna be.
I'm going to stand to what I said.
What is she
Words
talking
matter.
about? Okay, now I'm about to
What
flip
she's
on
saying
you.
is this what
I'm
she's
going to
saying.
stand on what I'm going to
Hey,
stand on
April.
what
It's
I've
like
been
she just
saying.
trying
She
to think
said.
of some stuff.
I'm
She
going to
said.
stand on what I've been saying,
I know
Kev.
you've been
Words
drinking,
matter.
yes. I'm gonna just let you slide tonight, man.
You hear me, Kev? I'm going to stand on what I
Uh,
said. Words do matter. All I'm going to say.
Yeah. Words
yeah,
do
I think
matter.
I would say that she probably. I'm pretty sure she probably been sipping or something, man. So
Yeah.
what it said is, what it is.
Yeah.
We ain't doing that. Cause see, I've been
We
standing on what she said. So I wouldn't let nobody twist her words. I'm like, this is what she said. But we're gonna stand on what she just said. What make you
hmm
think that an African is gonna get out of a ticket quicker than an African American? You said it's the
Hmm.
accent?
The accent.
The accent, sis, that's what you think?
That's not
No,
true.
that's
Now
what I
how
know.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
what
you,
I
I'm gonna
know.
Because
tell you the
she
I have
thinks
scenario.
been
that
through
Okay, I'm
this.
gonna
being
tell you this quick little
African
funny
or
story, right? That my
Somalian is
husband had told
being
me.
better than
Boy,
He
what
Negro.
came
the
over
heck?
here.
It was only two people talking. Why everybody
Hold on.
talking?
Okay, so look, he got pulled over. He used to drive taxis, right? And so he dropped his little taxi person off. The police swarm him. Whoop whoop. Pull him over. They like, where's the Coke? He said, Coke? Coke in the car. It's Coke. He said, stop. He said, put your hands on your head. Get out right now. Put him in cuffs. All this, right? He go in the car. He said, I don't see the Coke. He said, there. It's the Coke. It's there. The man, look, it's a fucking Coca-Cola. Okay? He said, do you know I could have shot you in your fucking head, man? Like, went off on him. It didn't matter. It didn't matter that he had an accent or not,
Can we
okay?
please be
When
careful
he
how
got
we
out that car,
speak?
no, Yasmin, don't tell me what to do. When he got out that car
No, it's
and he was
careful.
talking, no, be quiet. And he was talking with his accent. He didn't give a fuck. He said, where's the Coke? Okay, it doesn't matter. You're black. Your accent could be fake. You could be faking it. I don't even know if you're from Africa for real or not. And then if you're from Africa, guess what? They think you were a dirty immigrant that came over here to take their money and
You
commit
better
crime
talk about
anyway.
it.
And
So
take their
stop
women.
thinking that them white people looking at y'all and treating y'all nice because y'all got an accent, baby. And that's not what it is.
Can I say something? I
What was
find
that?
it hilarious, Kev, that
Or
you could sit here and say, "Oh, I was taught that African Americans was evil or mean by my parents," but she's not recognizing that the same people that taught your parents that we were mean were the same people who told us that y'all lived in huts and made $1 billion off of these TV commercials off of y'all backs. The same
Where you
people.
from? Where you from?
The same people who literally, when you got here, you had to rewire your brain because you seen it wasn't like that, and you had to
I
try to.
said that. I literally said
And
the
you
same
had to.
thing.
All right, and you had to take that. Oh, okay. So if you literally said the same thing, how you gonna still sit here and say, "Oh, well, white people ain't the enemy"? They are.
What are
They
you
taught
talking?
you.
So you were
They
not
taught you
listening at all.
to
You
sit.
were not
I've been
listening to me
listening
at
for 30
all.
minutes. I've been listening for 30, 40 minutes. I'm not
No,
even
I
lying.
never
I
said
done
that
had my
ever.
coffee. I done rolled up
You over
slow. It's
here,
been interesting.
please
But
do
what I'm
not do
going to
that.
say to
Don't do
you
that.
is, no, this is
I
what you've been
never
saying.
said that. Okay.
You said that your mother taught you that African Americans were mean and to stay away from them. When you got
Yes.
here, you seen that even though you were
Wait,
bullied,
wait,
it
wait,
wasn't.
wait, 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 wait.
Hold
Hold
up.
on.
Even though
Okay,
you
let's
were
backtrack. Let's
bullied,
backtrack. Let's backtrack.
you
My
still seen
mother
that black people
only
wasn't
said
that
that when
bad.
we
So
were in
you tried to
America. In
rewire your
America.
mother.
It don't matter what your mama said. Yes, we are in today, in the present time. We're not in the
No,
past.
no, no. Back is talking about this. So he's saying that she taught me this. No, she learned this. She had no idea
She learned this
herself
from the same people who
until she
told
came to
us that y'all were
America.
broke,
Who
that
is she
y'all
talking
lived in
to?
Until she came
huts,
to
and that y'all
America.
were starving. This is what I'm telling you. And you still don't
Starving?
understand.
Starving?
Listen, Yasmin. You said out your mouth that African Americans thought that y'all live in huts, y'all out there starving, everybody don't have no t-shirt clothes, and it's just poverty stricken. The
Yep.
same people who taught us that were the same people who taught y'all that black people were mean and to stay away from them. That's the same people who taught your mother that, them YT people. But yet you're still sitting here saying, "Oh, YT people never did nothing to me."
And I said
They
was
are
they
the
never
reason.
bullied me
They
in
are the
school.
reason why you grew up in a household taught to hate your own skin color, and you
What?
just don't see it.
Hate my skin color?
I mean, if an African and
Do you know?
African
Okay, hold on.
American is the same
Before we
color,
go to
you were taught to
assumptions,
hate your
Your
before we go
skin
to
mother,
color.
assumptions.
did you say that your mother had a problem with you hanging out with black people and she used
Yeah,
to whip
you
you
were
to
taught to
stop?
hate your skin color. If
Yeah,
you
no,
were
not my
that,
skin. No, not my skin
Your,
color.
your mom spanked you or beat you or whipped you with a belt or whatever she whipped you with because she wanted you not to hang out with black people while they're
Yeah,
your friends.
that's facts. Yes,
okay, so
Okay,
that's
so
but
Well,
taught
look,
to hate
Yasmin.
your
hold on
skin
you,
before we
you
color.
don't
assume.
Is
Before
understand
we
what
that.
I'm
Well, look,
telling
assume.
Yasmin.
you.
You don't understand the dynamic
Yasmin,
of that.
Yasmin. You up here saying white people this, white people that, they so good. That is what they're saying. You were taught to hate your own skin color because you ain't said not one good thing about us.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is my family is a range of colors. We go from light skin to blackberry blue. So please stop assuming that we do not like.
Is that a
Oh
deflection?
my God! Hold on.
That's like a white person saying, "Well, I got a black friend." We not trying to
Oh
hear
no,
that.
but no, it's not though. It's not though. It's not the same thing at all. It's not the same thing. So please stop doing that.
When he say skin color, right, it's because the African American skin color is similar to yours. Okay. So outside of where we were born, our skin colors are similar, right? And because of that,
Exactly.
no, because of that, your household taught you that us over here is bad. Everything about us is bad.
Not based on skin
And he
color,
trying
but
to tell
based.
you, no, listen, Yasmin. See, you talking, you're not listening. Bags is trying to tell you that this way of thinking is put into your brain by the white men. Now you know you wrong, BK. This is put into, it's put into your brain by the white men, right? The white men had us thinking that y'all was living in huts with y'all asses out, because that's all he put on TV. And then the white men had you thinking that we were criminals and thugs and low down, dirty, no good jokers. You feel me? So he trying to get you to connect that the white men that you thought was all good, see, he throwing rocks and hiding his hands. He's slick jabbing you. You don't even see the work he doing.
Well, see, I didn't learn it from white people. I learned it from National Geographic and
Wait, hold on.
Omaha Wild Kingdom, because
So when
Omaha Wild Kingdom
I
was
said
a show that was actually hunting animals in Africa and going to the different tribes and villages of Africa. And National Geographic, that used to be our porn back in the day, because we knew that there was going to be an African woman in the skirt in a tiki hut with her titties out. We knew that. Yeah.
so.
America does.
So what I'm trying to say, y'all,
This is what
is,
America
okay,
does,
hold
though,
on a
Yasmin.
second.
They want everybody in the world to think that America is the greatest place of all. You get what I'm
Y'all
saying?
keep thinking that
And
I'm
that the
being
white
negative
man
about
is
this
the
whole thing.
king of this land. It's not even him.
April. They all keep, okay, now I'm not gonna say all because that's not a factual statement. But y'all keep saying that I'm being negative towards African Americans. That's not true.
Well, you're not being
I'm
positive.
giving y'all stories. I'm giving examples. That's all I'm doing.
What I said about that earlier, we're not going to repeat, but what you're doing is just like you're putting an emphasis on it. Like this
Yeah,
is
I'm trying to
this is
let
what
y'all
happened,
know how
and you
serious, how
told your
severe it
story.
is. It's severe.
Yeah, you told your story. So now let's speak positive. Now, since you've been here, have you gained any positivity from Black people?
I have told you for the past, okay, that's how you're not listening to me. So, in the past 10 years almost, I have only made Black American friends.
She definitely said that already.
Okay.
So,
You didn't answer the question, but okay.
whenever I was speaking on this, I went to a predominantly white school.
Of course.
I went to a HBCU after I left my high school.
Okay, well, that's why you went to HBCU after high school, but you went to a white high school. That's why you had white friends in high school and black friends.
No, hold on, Conscious. I had few white friends, but I had majority of mixed cultures: Ethiopian, Eritrean, Hispanic, Indian, Asian. I had maybe like 3 white friends.
Those in Dallas.
What?
I was saying that's how it is in Dallas. You grew up in Dallas, and in that area, they have a lot of different races.
Okay, I had 3 white friends that I was close to. That's it.
Okay.
So when I finally when it was time for me to go to college, I picked HBCU.
Okay, you went there. What I'll ask you, Yas, is how about now? Have you had some good encounter with your counterparts, African Americans?
I love African Americans.
Have you?
Detail, but she did say for the last 10 years, her friends have only been Black. So she's not.
Yeah, but what did they do? Okay, what was the encounters? I think he's trying to say what's the details of what. Yeah, you can have friends all you want, but what was the good encounters you had? Yes.
Positive ones.
So you can't even think about something y'all. Okay, I got you.
Give an example.
positive.
Okay, give an example of a positive encounter.
Okay, what do you think is an example? Did
Okay.
you,
Can you
So
say,
whenever she
hey, I
ready to
can
get
say
out the hot seat, I
bags?
guess she just can't answer it right now.
Yeah,
So we can take her out
she
the hot
can.
seat, I guess.
no,
I can say
I'm okay with that.
bags.
I'm
I
okay
can
with
say
that. I'm
bags
fine with
came.
it, Kev.
I
I'm
can
fine
say
with
this,
it.
Jasmine. I can say Bags came to the house and me and him chill, and me and Bags had a ball together. You know what I'm saying? Me and yeah, I can call Bag anytime and say, "Yo, bro, look, let's go hang out somewhere." That's encounters. You know what I mean? Like positive encounters. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, so I went. Okay, so I went to a state. I went to Indiana. I was living in Greencastle, Indiana, and I was one of the fewest black people at that state, that city. Whenever I went out, guess what? Everybody recognized me. They recognized me. I was told by my ex that they were racist, but I never experienced racism from them. So he was telling me, "Oh, because you look different. That's why. Because you look different. You don't look like you're black. You look like you're mixed." That's what he told me, and I said, and he was like, just watch." So I watched, and you know what I heard? Because I asked him, "Hey, what do I think I am?" And not a single person said I was black. They all said, "Are you Mexican? Are you Indian? Are you this? Are you that?" Nobody said, "Am I black?"
You want to know why? Yes, people who are your skin color are normally mixed. That's why.
But here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, and as I say again, if they'd have told you that you look black, how would you felt about that?
I would. I know. I got told about one time, and I loved it. I smiled.
Okay, all right. So you love it, you smile, but here it is. You're making a distinction, and that's what we're trying to talk about.
No, I'm trying
You
to
know,
tell y'all that people do not think I'm black
the thing
because
is, you
based
made the
off how I
distinction. You
look.
made the distinction that people thought that you were everything else other than black. The fact of the matter is that
I'm
words
I'm probably
matter.
I'm probably blacker
Words.
than all y'all on this panel.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Words matter.
this panel is.
That's all I'm saying. Words matter. That's why people listen to what you're saying, because then it gives us a sight into your view. Your view is that, and what they're trying to get at is, if you thought, or if you were taught by your parents that black folks were gangbangers, pew pew, and grapists most of your life, what made that
No.
turn? Hold on.
Oh
What
my
made?
goodness.
She never even answered the question, bro. She just gave us another story. She
That's
never
what I'm
even
saying.
said anything. She never said
Right.
nothing like,
And
"Oh,
that's what that's what I'm trying.
when I
That's what I'm
was
trying to
young,
figure
I
out.
was bullied
What
by
made
black people, but my new friends
what
showed me
what
that
what
everybody's
made
not that way." She never
right? What
gave
made
no
that? That's
example of
what I'm trying to
anything.
get to.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you thought that about, or you thought negative about black folks, or you were taught the negativity about black folks, regardless of what the situation is, or how negative you thought that they were, what made that turn around for you to say that black folks are not as negative as your parents, their peers, or your core values had led you to
Because
believe?
I educated myself. I did not just listen to the masses. I actually did my research. So when I'm talking about black people being mean to me, I'm speaking on the fact that they did not think that I was black. I said the N word one time in school, and somebody said, "Are you even black enough to say that? Are you even black enough to say that?" And then my rebuttal was, "I'm blacker than you. I am blacker than you."
When did the bullying stop? When did people stop bullying you? Because you said when you first
When
got.
I said for myself, is when it stopped.
When did the bullying stop? Did it stop in high school or stop in college?
It stopped in middle school.
So 13, 12, right?
I was about 13.
Okay, so if you got here when you're 8, so that means that 5 years, your views of Black American kids was that they were bullies and they were mean, correct?
Nope.
I'm done.
15 years. Hold on. So for the last 15 years, what has it been? Because we got 15 years and we got 5 years, and you want to go by the 5 years.
Are you talking to me, Conscious?
Yes, ma'am.
So I stopped getting bullied at 13, almost 14. And then when I went to a predominantly white school, there was a lot of black women that did not like how I looked and did not want to be friends with me. So at that moment in time, I did not give a damn.
We parents
You,
are
you
too
went to a
friendly to
predominantly white school, but you left the predominantly black area where the black kids were bullying you, and then you went to a white school and you didn't receive no more bullying, but there were black women at that school that did not like you. Do you
Yep.
see you see the correlation
She
here?
just didn't
Yep.
fit in because she said that nobody wanted to be friends with her. I think that she just didn't fit in and she wasn't actually bullied.
But do you see the correlation there? Nobody, Kev, do you see?
I did not fit in. Like I really did not fit in.
That
So
explains it.
I was friends with everybody besides, I'm sorry, black people.
Okay, that explains it. We get it. We get it, Yaz. I mean, we've been on this. We go on in circles, and this is really not going nowhere.
I mean, I was asked a question.
I've
I'm sorry,
been
just
got it.
answering.
I'm mad y'all just catching it. I've been
Yeah,
got it.
I mean, this really not going anywhere, Yaz.
Comments.
I mean, we're just going
I
in
just said it in
circles.
the comments.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I mean, we've been on this for almost an hour, and we still ain't gained anything because it's like we're just, you know, it's like we're just beating a dead horse sometimes. But anyway, moving on.
And
So,
moving on up.
so parents are too friendly today. Is parenting hard? To that one, I think it is kind of hard now than it was before. But I think all throughout generations has been hard.
What make it hard?
What make
Harder
it
now than
hard
before.
today? Kids don't listen,
Why?
and then sometimes the parents not listening either. I think I
Okay.
think it goes both ways. You know what I mean? Because we was taught, you know, I was taught seen and not be heard.
The distractions that make them not listen.
Yeah, and
Okay.
distraction. Yeah,
I think parenting is hard because some people don't understand what parenting is.
I agree.
Okay.
I
And
agree.
so
Do anybody
here's the
know what
thing.
parenting is?
Hold on, let me finish. Kev. Let me land. And I'm gonna give an anecdotal. Okay, if you don't mind, can I do that, Kev? All
Yeah.
right. All right. So when I met my wife 20 years ago, her daughter, she only had one child. Her daughter was 15, and my wife used to get her daughter everything that she wanted. Whatever she wanted, she said yes to, for the most part. Okay. She told her no every now and then. But the daughter, as she turned 15, 14, 16, she became incorrigible. And what I mean by incorrigible, she was starting to cut class, not listen to mom, fight back, talk back, end up missing for a couple of days, all this other good shit. And this was in the first 2 months we started dating. And so this was right around Christmas time, and we're out, on one of our dates or one of our outings, and we're at the mall, and she's shopping. And I said, why are you shopping for your daughter for Christmas? And she said, well, I want my daughter to have a good Christmas. I said, oh, okay. I said, your daughter does know that there's no Santa Claus, no little men at the North Pole making toys and shit. She said, yeah. I said, look at you. I said, you're being a good mother, but a bad parent. Parenting is not about giving a child what they want. Parenting is about nurturing, comforting, and teaching your child the way in which you want them to be. I said you can't reward bad behavior with good things because that only reinforces that bad behavior. Because if a child is getting good shit and they're not doing what you expect them to do, then they continue to do the bad shit. And so she looked at me for a day. I mean, even after the date, and she sort of hated me for a day. And then she looked at what I was saying and realized that I was right. And so she started buckling down, because one, if you're not doing what I expect you to do, then therefore I can't continue to do this. Her daughter hated me for about the first 3 years, and we just wallowed through it. As a matter of fact, she pulled a knife on me in my house because I was taking my phone away from her. Okay, and so what I'm getting at is that same daughter a couple years ago, I walked down the aisle. That same daughter about 10 years ago decided to call me dad. I didn't ask her to call me dad. Her daughter's 35 now, and my grandkids are loving their grandpa. And so the thing is that parenting is some things that people don't understand. And so when I see some women or some men being parents, they think that it's about giving children everything they want. I tell them all the time, love your kids enough to tell them no. Love them enough to tell them no. Because if you tell them yes all the time, do you really love them? Because the world is not going to tell our children yes all the time. And they have to know how to deal with those no's. And I land.
Well, to that, and I'm not gonna say too much, but to that, what you just said, it's like a lot of the parents overcompensate. They overcompensate because there's a lack somewhere, and they feel bad whether the mother or the father is not in the home. That's why I feel like that's where they overindulge in the children, giving whatever they want, whatever they desire. And I'll leave it there.
And in my generation, they tend to overcompensate because they didn't have much growing up, and they always say, "Well, I'm gonna give my kid everything that I didn't have," and I land with it.
I mean, I agree with all of y'all.
Oh, you said the same thing he said, though, but yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, they all in agreement, and I'm in agreement with them because my kids can get whatever they want, but only if them grades is within standards and they're listening to their mothers. So I agree with everything that they're saying.
See, that's what we do.
I told my kids, I said, you can get anything you want, but nothing you cry for.
Mm-hmm.
So crying for shit doesn't get you shit. Crying for shit, like the grown folks say when I was growing up, I'm gonna give you something to cry for. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Give you something to cry about.
I mean, if you crying for it, it's a reason why I told you no. And I'm one of those type of people. I stand strong on my nose, so you could cry me a river all day. It's not going to change the fact.
It's about setting boundaries for your kids. I mean, because I think the kids want to be led. They want boundaries set. Just like when I took my kids to the store, when I had my young kids, when I took them to the store, I said, look, I don't restrict them from getting something, but I limit what they get. So if we go into a grocery store or something like that, you can get 2 things. Make them count it out. Teach them how to count. You can get 3 things. You can get 1 thing today. I mean, it's not the world is their oyster. I mean, you're gonna be a parent. But the thing is that they have to understand that you still are pouring into them also.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. A lot of parents aren't pouring into their kids; they're just giving their kids, and that's the difference.
That's true. I agree with that. I do agree with that wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? I always tell my kids, when we get and say how you want them, I tell mine, hey, don't ask for nothing. If you ain't do what you're supposed to do, don't ask for nothing. If your grades ain't right, you ain't did your chores, you ain't did what your mama told you to do. If you give me any feedback, you're not getting anything. And I don't have a problem, just like what Bag said. I stand firm on my nose. I don't waver. Because one thing about it, this world is gonna be just that. It's gonna be harsh when you get out here, and when you see things, you think you can get it, you ain't gonna go steal it. You gotta work for it. So do your thing at home, and then you get whatever you get.
I'm a strong believer in actions have repercussions, and I would like to install that on my kids so they don't go outside thinking, oh, the world gonna do what I say and bend to my world because that's how I've had it all my childhood and my teenage years. That's not how the world works. You gotta work for it, like they just said, and you gotta show some type of obedience to yourself in order to achieve certain things. That's just how.
It's like even as a parent, and again, anecdotal. My youngest daughter, I asked her when she was about 12. I said, "Baby girl," I said, "what you want to be when you grow up?" She said, "I want to be a singer or an actress or a lawyer." I said, "That's pretty good, baby girl." I said, "So, what do you need to do to be a singer or an actress?" And she said, "Well, I don't know." I said, "Well, look, you got to sing or act well enough for somebody to recognize that you got talent and then put you in the places that you want to be." I said, "That's called subjectivity." I said, "But if you want to be a lawyer, what do you have to do?" She said, "I don't know." I said, "Well, if you want to be a lawyer, you have to go to school. You have to go to school majoring in law. You have to pass. You have to go back to school to get your law degree. And then you have to go out and pass the bar. When you pass the bar, you are a lawyer." I said, "That's called objectivity because it's not based on somebody else's think or belief that you are a lawyer or good enough to be a lawyer. You pass the necessary courses and steps to be a lawyer. So that's objective." I said, those are two different things. It's not based on somebody else's opinion. It's based upon your work. And that you can set your path to. She said, "Oh, okay, Daddy." I said, "But I support you whatever you want to be." And then she said, "Well, but Daddy, what if I want to be a stripper?" And I said, "No, baby girl." I said, "No." I said, "Look," I said,
Knew the right
if you
one to ask for.
right," I said, "if you want to be a stripper," I said, "either your failed planned or or either your plan failed or you failed to plan. That's one of the two." As Chris Rock said it so eloquently, as a man, when you have a daughter, our primary goal is to keep our daughters off the pole in our land.
Hey, I got accused of child labor, and somebody said they was gonna call CPS on me because my daughter do what she love and she's only 4, and my son do a little modeling too. They was like, "That's child labor," and I'm like, "How?" She chose to do this. I put her portfolio together. She loves it. How is that child labor? Because I'm not letting her do it for free. Like, this is crazy. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like us as black people, we want to be stuck in this position in our heads and our lives, and we don't need to be.
Man, y'all cutting my sleep time. What time is it? Shit, my alarm gonna go off in 23 minutes. You know, I'm a Walmart greeter. I gotta get up and go to Walmart and welcome to Walmart. And you want to call?
Hey guys.
You just sound like you lied. I be smelling lies on people.
Hey guys, you're having a wonderful day. All right.
Yeah, welcome to Walmart. The special on aisle 7. The special on aisle 7.
I am Madasoka.
Not the motor. So
Wow. Yeah. I know it's what time it is for me. But yes, I enjoyed your conversation. I enjoyed y'all. Kid, you already know. I enjoyed it. As always.
Yeah,
I miss it though, you know.
Right, man.
You know.
Came back on fire as usual. Yeah, no. Had to remind me because I'm like, dang, well, I forgot what did he preach about? Was it about stripping or something? So I know I'm talking and
yeah, you already know. You already know we keep it hot over here.
Right.
You know,
I appreciate you letting me up. Let me
Oh,
up
for
twice.
sure,
I'm
Chicago.
about to take that 20-minute nap, so I can get Walmart on time. But they strict on their attendance policy. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Climax.
What a
Good morning,
name.
Climax.
What a name.
Yeah. Hey, she's fired. I'll tell you that. Ooh, ooh. Anyway, y'all, if y'all listen to poetry, y'all listen to anything, you know, listen to Climax. Follow her. She got some fire stuff. Some fire stuff. It's on Spotify. You got Spotify. She's on Spotify. I'm telling you, download it. You can hear some things. You got to be grown to hear that. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
Yeah, the name said enough.
Said enough. And her poetry is what it says. It had you thinking of some things.
My boy Eric Mays gone.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. One of the icons. To my rated grown. To my rated grown. But yeah, man, I enjoyed y'all, man. You know, Bags. Yes, I don't know if she's still up, you know.
Y'all was already on the topic before I came in. Before all that came in. Well, y'all never
Say it
got
again.
to it. Y'all was on the topic before I came in, or y'all never got to
It was shifting everywhere. I really only threw this up because I ain't doing no topic today. I got to get up a little bit. We'll start one a little early. I just got on to get on. I didn't even know my room was gonna go this far. Be the times I really don't be looking for nothing.
Yeah,
like that.
We were on something earlier, and everything just shifted real quick. You know, so but we were on topic. I think it was
I was talking
raising
about
kids.
About the why men want to be like women. Women want to be like men and all that. That's how I started it off. Yeah.
Right. And it just went somewhere else.
Well, I'm gonna act Ray Charles to that topic, and I'm gonna pay attention to what's right here. I'm not about to fish me in. I'm good.
Right.
You said, you say you want to pull that back up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the woman bash of the year. Yo, be surprised. Be surprised on how many people really make you try to stand on your word. I heard in one live you said, was I trolling or was I serious? You gotta catch me when I'm serious.
I said what I said.
Right? But still, yeah, I definitely said what I said. If I said it, but you know. What we dealing with right here, though? Why do parents give the statement they're gonna do it anyways? I think that's a lazy statement, bro. I think Vio, what's good, bro? I think that statement is just when a parent want to be lazy or they feel like the child is uncontrollable. They gonna do it anyway. Like, I done tried. Nah, you ain't try enough in my eyes. To put it honestly.
Yo, cuz, somebody ever try to hold you accountable for something you didn't say? They just thought that's what you meant.
Yeah.
What the? That sounds funny.
Bro,
That
you
happened a
say
lot.
one thing and they be like, oh, but you're trying to insinuate this, and then try to crucify you for something they think you try to insinuate.
Oh, that happened a lot.
That's
so you trying to say that you're a misogynist?
That's what I just told Kev. I was in a live. I was telling them the story about my daughter doing what she loved, and they tried to say I was doing it to dodge child support, all different types of shit. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how y'all even draw that conclusion from me saying, oh, my child is following her dream?
That's how they brain work. It's so fascinating, bro. Like, you tell them one thing and they just go with what you think you meant, what they think you meant, bro. It is like, no, shorty, listen to what I'm telling you.
I feel like you meant. I'm like, what?
Like, do what listen to what I'm saying, not what you think that I'm saying make you feel.
And then they be like, hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought I heard
right.
Say that.
Correct.
Say that.
Ben corrected you. Then why you trying to correct them? No, let me finish first. Let me finish first. Nah. If you correct.
Like, they told us to correct us, so we try to correct you because they told you that we don't want you to continue spewing lies. No. Let me keep lying first.
Let me keep on going though before you correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me get the lie
like, wait,
out.
what?
Then you correct it. I'm like, no. Wow. Yeah, that's
And then they want to correct the correction.
Right. Don't say it that way. Watch your mouth. I feel like you're coming off condescending. I'm gonna kind of send you up out of here.
I heard that before.
Whenever you correct them, because they ask for correcting, now you gaslighting them, and they didn't switch the whole point to them.
That sounds like a me problem, not you.
But you ain't let me finish. Ma, that ain't what you said, Ma. Why you gonna tell me what I said? I know what I said. And the whole while they don't remember what they said. They know that.
Lord, I remember they said about 5 minutes ago, right?
Look,
I did say
it be
it
the
did
people who
change the
love to
whole
say
story up when you got done saying it. Add more to it.
it be people who,
Anything.
the people who it be the people who say you didn't let me finish. Well, they didn't let you finish either.
Well, you did. Or they finished it as soon as you about to get them on something, then they want to add more to it. Like, what the? I'm like, no, you was finished already. No, you didn't let me finish.
Imagine the person that cut somebody off get mad when you cut them off. Like you cut somebody off to get this talking space.
Why y'all talking about behind our backs?
Why y'all talking behind our backs?
Hey, what do it to your face? Hey,
if the shoe fits, it fits. You feel me?
How the song go? If the
Leo, why
Put
y'all
that
talking
whole
behind
boy
our
in
backs?
there. We found Cinderella.
It's funny because you are one of them. You are one
I
of
be
them.
doing that, so what?
Yes, you are one of them.
She one of them.
Oh
Not
Lord.
so why you
Google.
mad?
Oh no, because
Not
that shit was
googly
accurate as
moogly.
hell. And I do be forgetting what I said when you repeat what I said. I'm like,
We
damn.
know. That's majority of us parents. We do forget. That's why I brought it up.
Hold on. We about to miss one thing. She's actually taking accountability, so I want to reward you for that, Google.
Right.
Hey, she must.
I feel like you're saying that.
I feel. Here we go. Here we go.
Nah. What? Y'all don't know what it's like.
Huh?
You just don't understand
You
here.
don't know what it's like. We have hormones and estrogen.
Oh, you're right.
And all right. So what are y'all talking about?
You're right.
So
And
who's
that
actually
overpowers everything.
Ooh, I got a question for you. When a woman is pregnant, does she get the right to yell at her baby dad? Like just yell at him?
When I was pregnant, I was
Oh Lord.
hold on, I'm trying to remember. That shit was long as hell ago. I wasn't mean, except if you tried to fuck with my food. That was all. Yeah, like don't ask for none of it. Like none of my food that I'm eating. But other than
That's
that,
not answering this question.
no, I mean, if he don't get your food, yeah, but that's it. Like I wasn't. But everybody's different though, Vio, so you can't.
All right, tell me if my ex was wrong for this, right? So she had ordered mac and cheese, and when she
That's
got
all
the
you talk about.
mac and cheese, that shit was looking busting, right? The mac and cheese was looking good. So I'm like, all right, let me get some of your mac and cheese. She got mad. She's like, well, if you want a mac and cheese, you should have ordered your own.
I
Took
don't
the mac
share
and cheese.
food.
She took the mac and cheese and put it on top of my steak, bro. All the table we had, all
That
the
sounds so weird.
yo,
She
instead
What we
of putting
talking
it on
about?
any part of the table,
Put that mac and cheese on my steak.
steak, bro.
But
I
wait,
wouldn't even
so
complain. I'm gonna eat it right off the steak.
Sound freaky in the mud.
she
Bro.
touched
Girl, you
your
gonna put that
food?
mac and cheese on
Eat it
my
together.
steak?
No, it wasn't just raw mac and cheese. It was with the plate. Like the plate on top of my steak was the part that pissed me off.
So she touched
Yeah.
your food? She played with your food, basically?
Yeah, so then like, when I got tight and like
She played with a steak.
even the people that even the people behind us was being nosy. One of the waitresses was pretending like she was doing something to listen to our argument, but like I was right. I was in the right to be mad, bro. Like why would you put the whole plate on my fucking steak?
I don't like your body.
Ain't that what she do?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just
Would y'all be mad
understand
in that situation?
to that magnitude. We have to understand
I would
that
have
women
left.
they are emotional, so they're dealing with a whole
But
growing
men
being
are
inside of them.
emotional too.
And she
No,
felt
no,
justified
no, no,
because
no.
I should have ordered my own mac and cheese.
Hey,
That's
yo,
what she felt
Leo.
Well,
justified.
they do get emotional though. You know what I mean? Their
We
hormones
don't make
change.
decisions based off emotions, though.
Yeah,
Yo,
I mean they get
I
mad
make
when.
decisions based off emotions sometimes when my emotions is leading me in a situation, yeah.
But they shouldn't, though.
You can't control when they have a baby inside of them. They can't control that. They can control how the
Oh
baby make their whole
no.
body change, their temper change. Everything changes in a woman when they're pregnant.
I don't
But
know where
sir,
y'all
Yeah,
do
from.
you know that we
it might
also
change their feelings, but it can't change their emotions, though.
Hey, I
but
don't know
if
where
you
y'all from, but where
Yeah.
I'm
hold
from,
on.
women feel like it's their right to scream at us. It don't even matter if
Oh
they
no.
pregnant or not. They just scream us.
Because we can't
They
only
always feel
blame
like she's
pregnancy
justified.
because we also get menstrual once a month, and I be wilding then too. So, like, I mean, I had to
Man,
learn.
learn how to control yourself.
I think it's a choice though. Like
No, but sometimes
No, they can't control that. It's nothing that they can
there's times
control.
that I'm pissed off,
Man,
right?
so you
As
saying
men,
that
as
she
men, we
can get
can't
on
say
her
that though, because we
period
are
and
men.
then stab somebody, and then she get to get away
no,
with it because she tough?
they have
Definitely
this
is.
Oh
thing
no,
called
that
PMS,
I'm saying there got to be some level to control.
I
Yo,
mean,
Yo,
if
listen. They have this thing called I think it's like PMSDD or something like that.
yeah,
And it's like a severe, like it's more severe like of PMS, right? And yo, women have reported feeling like the week before they get their menstrual that they feel like sometimes they literally want to go out and unalive, like, and it's online. Like, look it up, because I swear to God,
Shit sound like another excuse to me.
no, I understand it. I had that.
Trust me, I had an experience with somebody who has PMS, and when I say it's hell, bro, it's hell on
Well, don't
earth.
they all have PMS? That's a
No,
part
but
of
it's
being a
something
woman.
happens when you
It's
get
worse.
older with your after, because when you're young, you don't really have no. Well, some women are different, but I know me. I didn't really have that shit. And then when I dead ass used to be, I had like a no tolerance. Like, you say one slip, I'm cursing you the fuck out, and then I'm blacking. And my son is young, and he'll even be like, oh, are you on your period? I'm like, it's not even because of that. Like, wildin', dead ass. Like, somebody needs to find out what the fuck is going on, because I think it's the food and intake and then your exercise and shit like that. But when I started working out, the shit started subside a little bit. But and even my boyfriend, he was like, yo, what, like the whole week before my period, he would like disregard certain shit, and I'll have to apologize because I'll be bugging the fuck out when I really go back and think about what I was blacking about.
but and to back to the point when women are pregnant, women go through mood swings, they go through emotional changes, other behavioral changes that they go through. They'll be in depression, fatigue, sleep deprivation, irritable, anxiety, and stress. So those are the changes that a woman go through during pregnancy. So
True.
yeah, all of that irritation, they get upset about the smallest things. So that's normal for a woman to go through that while they're pregnant.
So why I got 2 children and I ain't never experienced it. I think
Well, see, Bags, I didn't act like that when I was pregnant. Was your girl younger?
exactly. Nah, we the same age.
No, I'm talking about when she got pregnant.
Nah, we was 30 plus.
I don't know, because I wasn't acting crazy when I was pregnant either.
That's
It
what I'm
has something to
saying.
do
So
with
if
it.
that's the case, then this narrative will only fit certain women, not all women, right? Because everybody don't act the same, clearly.
Are you saying women should wait till their brain fully develop to get pregnant?
What the fuck?
Nah,
What?
I know you're not saying that. I know I just did the same shit I was complaining
I
about.
like how you just did it, though. It was
Take
funny.
out.
Yo, if
They
I
do
was
it
somebody
where they
else, he
know
would have ate
excuses.
with that. He would
Well,
have
no,
ate with
I'm
that,
not
Kev.
trying to make an
Nah, bro.
excuse, but I'm
I'm
just
not
trying to
saying you
say, like,
insinuating that. I'm
with
saying,
some, like
hold on,
with black.
Google.
Okay.
I'm thinking, wouldn't it be better for a woman brain to be fully developed to have some type of more emotional intelligence, so when she's pregnant, she's not going just because of her hormones disrespect her baby father, you know?
I mean, to answer that, I think
You just said you didn't go through that and y'all waited till y'all was in your 30s, right?
I could say it like this, bro. Disrespect could come at any age. It don't have nothing to do with mind frame and your age maturing at a certain level.
Right.
I disagree.
I mean, this is during pregnancy. They go through emotional changes. You know what I mean? Most women is unstable and less able to cope with stress. I mean,
Right.
that's women when they're pregnant. Majority, I mean, some of them go through something like that. Some do, some don't.
I
It
mean, think
may,
about
you
this,
know.
right?
You
Fear,
know, I'm
a
gonna
body
compare that to
changing.
like a man and his hormones, right? But I still think that's like basically saying he might as well let a man cheat, because like his stuff can go so well. We already know a man go like that. Junk can go
It's
berserk
not the
that you can
same
freaking
thing. That's not
Yeah,
the
but
same
it's
thing
most
because
definitely the
some of
same
y'all
thing
be
though.
You ain't
cheating.
here, man.
It's
You
most
ain't
definitely the
No,
same thing. It's a hormonal thing. It's a
no,
hormonal
it's
thing.
not.
So
It's
can
ego in most
can I
respects.
finish? Dang, what
Happy
the heck?
Scholar.
So I'm just saying, both of y'all is a hormonal experience and stuff. But the whole point is that they both have to be controlled. That's what I'm getting to. Because you can't say what, and you're not even a man, and you saying this, that's make it funny. So,
I know
but I'm
men.
just getting y'all to understand that it's both of them is a chemical type situation
No, it's not.
or hormonal feeling or thing where men have to basically control it. That's all it is, and women should do the same.
So
No,
and
you don't
Kev,
have any
that's two totally different things.
exactly
Don't
because
don't do they
Because
not
we
both
have a
got to do with
choice.
hormones?
But
oh,
our
you
home,
mad ignorant.
this is dealing with they have moods. These are emotional. These are
That's
things that happen.
chemical.
Behavioral changes. This is you dealing with a whole life inside of you. You know what I mean? As a woman, you're dealing with a whole another person inside of you. We're not.
So
We're
men
dealing with
cheat.
hormones. Our hormones. That's a choice for us.
and they
This
said
not
if she have
So
a
they
boy,
can't choose their behaviors.
I think
no.
you choosing. I think you
I don't agree with
choosing.
you, BK. Because look,
Well,
I
just
think
Yeah,
like
I
you
you
don't
say,
agree
just
with
like
choosing.
you
that
say,
I'm
either.
gonna let
Google.
Brady. I'm gonna let Brandy come up. She's older. She
Look
can
how Google.
explain.
Yeah, but people ain't gonna use excuses though. I
Yeah,
understand.
but
I do understand that it's gonna be some moves and all that stuff, but mood swings don't mean that you don't have no control. That don't mean that. Because if there was
but
All right, but
if
look,
that was
listen.
that bad, then the first thing on your mind, you would probably put a pew pew to your head or something if it was really that bad. But I'm pretty sure they smart enough to not do that.
Google just
Yeah.
proved that women
Why
are
you
loyal to
don't
their
even have
emotions.
no empathy to even think about
Now I have
nothing that he
empathy,
just
Google. But look,
no,
here's
no,
the
no,
thing:
no, 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 no.
y'all loyal to
Because
your
he just
emotions.
chose
Men,
that's why I don't like
yeah, but you
niggas
don't think
like
men
that.
feel the
I
Men
same
think
don't
way?
get
the
no
fact that
You
pussy.
we
don't
I'm
got
think
about
to
to
men
go
walk
women that
around,
outside.
you
we
want to
getting
slap the shit out of
scriptures out
everybody?
is why we
You want to
drawing
walk
these
around, you want to
wild
slap the shit out of everybody
conclusions.
too.
Y'all wilding right now.
But since men are loyal to our logic, we
She
know
must be emotional now.
violence comes with three things, right? For a man, right? Either death, jail, or the hospital. So men understand this logically. So even though we walk around feeling like we want to slap everybody, we're not going to do it because we know those three things are possible. While women are just loyal to their emotion, don't give a damn.
What's up, Naya?
But you
That's
got
the
to
difference.
understand something, Vio. When a woman is pregnant, that entices fear. So what you're saying is still validates to them. Imagine carrying a child. Imagine thinking
Hey,
about being a bit. Hold on. Imagine thinking about being abandoned because the relationship about to end. Imagine unaliving during pregnancy. There's a lot of fear behind that. So that's why they probably go into the emotions that they do. I
Oh,
don't
me
know.
too.
I'm not a woman, so I'm
Me
not gonna
either.
assume to know everything
all
about
right,
Now,
she
it.
not a man.
they disrespect the man because they resent the man for getting them pregnant. They think it's the
No,
man's fault that they
it's
just
the it's
caused the
True.
pregnancy pain.
it's a
My
common
my
mood
bad for
thing.
holding accountability on people. People can't take
I mean,
it.
it's
Ain't
like
that
they
something?
have those are their emotions, and you know what I mean. Just from reading it,
Have a
I
man
mean, we
tell her
don't
to
go
say
through those same
what I said
things
is not true,
when
while a
women
woman
get
just said it
pregnant.
was.
We don't.
That's the funny
It's
part.
like they don't go through
A
men
woman
that
just
have
said
to
it was
control
true.
their
Take her to
Peter
say it
Weeder.
wasn't.
I'm pretty sure it's way more difficult for a man to control his hormones, and a woman got to do that like once a month or during the pregnancy. A dude
Control
get blue
hormones, bro.
balls if he don't, all different little stuff or whatever.
It
Yeah,
should be
but
time for us to control
That's
them.
why we gotta use your
but
hands
I'm
sometimes.
pretty sure
I
the
mean,
North is
nobody
for
could
this.
say what you saying in a fat calf because they literally say, "Oh, we'll do anything with two legs and a
right,
hole." So there's no there's no disagreements in when you say that. See, Auntie Yo is the only one who disagreed because I guess she ain't a part of that community. But they literally say that we'll do anything with two legs. That being said, yeah, it's kind of harder for men to control their hormones. Certain women, you literally got to get to them mentally. You got to be attracted. They got to be attracted to you physically. Like it's a lot behind a woman actually getting up from you, and a woman just feeling like, oh, you deserve it, so huh?
right.
Mhm.
You have to think.
Mentally.
Nobody
Or
taught a
even
woman
physically.
how to deal with her mood swings, how to deal with the morning sickness, how to do all that. I mean, you go through different stages during pregnancy because you think you got a whole new life growing inside of you that's gonna have these same emotions.
Huh?
We can control ours.
Repeat that.
I said women go through different emotions when they're pregnant.
When I was pregnant, the only emotion I really went through, because I wasn't emotional. Only thing that made me emotional is throwing up everything I ate.
But you went through something, right?
That's it.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
And this is why I don't assume to know the women, because clearly they all go through different things during periods, during birth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's be honest. I done sit on panels where women don't even know themselves fully because other women got to tell them about other things too. So it's like
True.
everything is a learning process. Anybody that can sit
What
here,
makes you think we don't know women, bro?
yeah, no, I ain't saying that we
We
On
said
study
it.
them, we
That's
sleep
not
with
what I
them, we deal
said.
with them. Eventually, we end up knowing them better than they know themselves.
Yeah, but you know the person that you deal with. You can't take
Right.
that same energy into the next woman unless they the same caliber of woman.
Honestly, I believe it was a male scientist that learned the female body. So they didn't even know about their body until the man came.
I mean, let's be honest, bro. At that time, what other scientists were there? Like, what are you
Right.
talking about?
That's all males.
True.
The fuck?
True.
Yo, this shit is crazy. But anyway,
It really like baffles me how men know women. Like
I
how
know.
I
I
don't
know.
get it.
I just told you I ain't know, so
I definitely don't know. I'm reading that out of Google.
I
But
literally just said I
but
don't.
is it true or false? It was the male scientists, male doctors that figure out the female anatomy. Yes or no?
Was there, Vio? Like, let's stop being stupid here. Come on, bro. You smarter than this. Who else was there?
Exactly. It was the man.
But that don't mean you
Well,
know it's still women that never even had an orgasm. You know it's still women out here that don't even know that they control their orgasm and not the man. Do you know it's women out here that still don't even know anything about their body? So it's nothing you can tell a woman about her. Come on, yo.
You kidding me? We discovered you.
I think. Oh,
We discovered you.
I think everybody can learn about somebody if you choose to, especially depending on what you want to invest your time in or do your research on. Because we can also say women don't know about other women and men don't know about other
I
men either,
literally
though.
study my girl's
So,
body. I know how a female's body works.
yeah, and also all you gonna know is about your girl's body, but
But they
I'm
all
pretty
have the
sure it's
same
different
body
bodies. It's
parts,
just
bro.
like different men though, got different men or whatever.
So you
I
say
think everybody can learn about everybody though. So it's
you
just
say you know your girl. Are you responsible for her to have an orgasm, or is she responsible?
that's a two people thing right there.
Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's both of us. Sometimes it's both of us. Like I be like, babe, rub yourself while I'm in there. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if she got something on her mind and you going berserk, then you ain't
But you
getting
trying to take
that.
her hand up. I be like, nah, spin that record. I ain't done.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
this is why I'm big on energies. I gotta feel a certain type of way. I gotta feel something coming up off you. I don't just go stick my equipment and anything because it's pretty, because you end up having her DJ scratch herself.
What's that note? All right, it called me up good.
Because it started being a pod thing.
DJ
Like, when
scratch.
the thing
That
gets
is
stronger
funny
after
though.
we got done, and I'm ready to sleep, I hear,
All right, he couldn't do it.
and I'm like,
Mr. DJ from Mighty Replay.
so I made sure I go crazy. She got to be okay. She got to tap out for me to quit.
Shut up. You ain't doing that, man.
Dudes fail to
If
realize
people try
that
to
you
underestimate
think you
me,
tearing it up and she tapping out because she's not really getting it.
All right, you hurting her more than
listen, bro,
anything. All right, I'm gonna fake
the
it up.
women y'all age be trying to deal with the men my age. They know how we put it down.
Let me
I ain't even know
just
why you
fake
doing
moaning so you act like he know.
Alright,
like
that's
the
what the
women
youngest are
say.
taking y'all
Yes,
women.
VO,
That's why
yeah.
the young niggas taking y'all women. Let's talk about it. They want to
This
deal with
is
the
the
20
VO
year olds.
show.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about your women your age want to deal with men my age. Let's talk about it.
Oh my, that's funny. I have to get on your head, man. Boy,
I don't even believe that women my age want to deal with you because you're still talking about your ex. It'd be more.
You'll be surprised.
Bags, okay. Come on.
My girl used to do that.
Listen, bro.
I'm not your girl.
Listen, bro. This is what I know as a
Older women
fact
be
as a
trying to help
human
us
being.
do it.
If
They
you
be trying to
had
help us put a brush up.
anything of a certain caliber that was better than your ex, you wouldn't keep bringing her up.
Ooh.
This is just a fact. This is a human nature.
My ex trying to set the bar
Hold up.
They
When you're
broke up
better,
again?
When you're better
We
than
know
the
that was gonna
ex,
happen though. We
listen
know that
though,
was
bro.
gonna happen.
When you're
Y'all got
better
me.
than the ex, it makes you forget about the ex in a sense.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? You
True.
can't forget your ex, so you have not met anything better yet.
Cause
So it's
the
either you
bar
need to
is
go
set
get
too
her
high,
back
bro.
or
Like
you need to
I
grow.
failed to replace her. I tried, but every woman that I talked to already had a
And,
sexual
and I
past.
respect your
My
honesty.
girl
Go
came
get
with
your
no
woman
sexual
back, then.
past. You feel me? So
Go
it's
get
hard
your
for me to
woman back.
replace that.
Go get her.
How do you replace a girl that came with no sexual past, bro?
Well, go get her.
How you know
She
that
gonna
she
have a
didn't
pass
have
now.
a sexual
So
past?
Jesus
and
Christ.
Kev, that's regardless of the point. She got a pass now. She's
Well,
been.
she should be in love with you then. She ain't had no
You
sexual
understand?
past then. She
Then
should
how
be
you know
all
chicks
in
be
love
It
with
lying
you,
lasted,
though?
it
bro.
lasted 8 years, bro, and I wasn't
Chicks
there.
It
be
should
lying.
last
I
forever.
feel like that's a cop out what he just
Yeah,
said though,
forever
because
though. Forever
And
don't
then
count.
Kev, you got to think about it,
No,
bro.
you think about
A
it, bro.
chick
You
with
can't
no
satisfy a
sexual
woman,
path,
bro.
oh yeah, she's gonna chase that first one down to the.
Most women always
Thank you.
most women always think they could do better, bro.
Especially if he like that, clearly something is up.
When I broke my virginity, I was in love. I'm telling you, for the first 5-6 years, I was in love with that man.
hello.
And they wore off, right?
There you have it.
And no, it didn't wear off because I still love him. I wouldn't F him no more. But that was like we was effing like jackrabbits.
Hello.
Thank you. And
Every
you
chance
left
we
him
got.
alone because of
And so he was, because as much as y'all heard me complain about my ex, she always gave me the poom. So it was like I was cool.
Oh man.
yeah, but
Gave that
okay.
pity poem.
Exactly. If I sat around any woman and talked about my ex all day, she got the
All
right
right,
to
let me
knock my head off. You ain't mean nothing better yet,
let
bro.
me show you that I'm better, baby. My baby.
I guarantee you.
The older
If
a
she
guy
ain't
broke
got that many pass, I guarantee the next one's gonna be better.
the
Cause she
older a
can
guy
stick
the
right there
older
up
a
on
guy,
you.
the more I wanted more respect than just the poom. I'm like, nah, poom is nice, but respect is more better, because this is what I need for the rest of my life. Respect. Eventually,
Facts.
yeah. So eventually we're not gonna hunch it like we used to. So we gotta make sure the respect is there.
But you should never. I mean, y'all
She
should
a
never
queen
broke up
last
though.
week. What happened, bro? She was a queen last week. Now she your ex this week. What happened, bro?
I
Tell me.
gave her
What the
ultimatum.
heck?
I gave her ultimatum for respect, and she
I didn't
decided
even know they got back
to
with each other.
remain disrespectful. So we're
Bro,
not gonna be
she
with her.
was a queen last week. Auntie just bring it up. I remember him saying that too.
That was my queen last week, but she's the disrespectful queen, bro, and I'm a king that need respect. So it didn't work.
But you fail to realize that that's your equal. That's the reason why you keep going back. It's something about her disrespect that's either.
I
Hold
realized
on,
that
Leo.
part.
Let me get this out, because maybe this is where your disconnect is, and this is why you feel like it's disrespectful. It's something about her disrespect that's correct, and this is why your ass keep running back, because when you realize from her perspective what she was talking about, oh, you was right, babe. Da 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 da. Then you right back in her presence. So before you go to that anger, you need to really think about the conversation that y'all having.
See what Auntie said. Auntie said, give her something to respect.
Tell me something good.
Auntie, this is a spit in my face, because this girl started acting up when I got my promotion. When I started out earning her. That's what she felt like. I guess she didn't have the edge over me no more.
I don't think that any woman in their right state of mind is gonna be mad if her man is making more money than her.
All right, that's weird.
I kept telling y'all she wasn't.
Unless she masculine.
It's what he ain't telling us,
I've
Kev. It was
never
his
heard
Y'all she was not.
presentation.
Listen, on my main
It was
page,
his
when I started
presentation
going
of getting
viral,
more money. He
when I
probably
went
was
viral on
talking
my next.
about it,
Hold
making
on,
it
y'all.
feel a certain type of
On
way.
my last page, when I went viral, bro, Shorty was mad every time I was excited about it, me getting attention and notification, somebody stitching my video. She would get mad at my success.
There you have it.
Like, she was a hater, bro.
No, it ain't. It's just the fact of the matter is somebody else got your attention other than her.
Telling y'all, it's presentation. It's how he was presenting it to his girl. You gotta
Pretty sure. Yeah,
Right.
something he was
It's
flexing or something and trying
yeah,
to get
like,
her
oh, look
attention,
at
and
Shorty, she bad, right? All over my page, sharing it.
Right.
Like I could hear Vio saying shit like that. Like he
That's
really don't
so
understand the
silly,
disconnect.
bro. I would not say, oh, I'm just saying, damn, she talk about me crazy. Or it'll be a dude too.
Look,
Look, another
look,
dude stitched
look.
my video. Look what they say. And then she be like, all right, you hype, you hype.
he gonna
Like,
sugarcoat it. That was funny.
Bro, you're not understanding that in the relationship you gotta secure her brain when it comes to certain shit, especially when you blowing up the way that you blowing up. Then you showing her the women who are now her competition. Because look how you talking about them.
Right.
Here's the
You
thing.
think
That's
Yo,
what.
that's
you
why
think
teamwork
hold
makes
up.
the
Yeah, but
You
dream
that,
think
work.
that's why. That's listen, fellas. Women would tell you they want more attention. Then you give it to them, and they start resenting you because you're on their body and they want space now.
No.
see this the problem with relationships
Like
now.
that's how you
You
don't
get a little bit
understand,
of
bro.
attention. Hold up. You get a little bit of attention, and now you think all this shit is accessible to you. And now you start moving differently because you think that you're in that different league and you ain't even get there yet. Now look at you. Got problems in your relationship. Shit is weird, man.
Instead of just taking your time, bro, don't worry about social media. You know what I mean? Worry about your girl. Make her feel like she's the queen that she is. You know what I mean? You can't come on here and say, "Hey,
Y'all,
she my queen." Make her feel like the queen. Make
I
her feel like
that's
can't nobody get your
Big
attention
Mama
but
in
her.
the
all right.
building.
So
I'm
that's how I
just
know.
giving. I'm spitting game to you. I'm
You
spitting
spitting
game to
game,
you right
but I'm
now.
also I'm telling you, I was dealing with somebody that was mentally ill because she was more on my body when I was going live and I was doing this and girls wanted my attention. She was more well behaved. As soon as like I locked in at 23 and I realized, okay, I want to marry her, she started acting funny. I started doing it. I stopped playing the game a lot. I stopped going live or talking to her all the time. She started ignoring me because she want to watch TV. I'm trying to have a conversation. She get mad at me. So I'm like, so why am I on the phone for if you just want to watch TV or be on your phone and not really have a conversation? She's like, well, you don't always got to talk while you're on the phone. I'm like, bro, it's called talking on the phone. You understand me? So I'm like, so that was a
Is that
disconnect.
you can't uphold a conversation.
I'm what? I don't
Because
know how to
if
shut
I'm
up.
con-
Are you saying I don't know how to
No,
shut up?
because you listen to what you just said a while ago. I'll try to
I would
speak.
try to pick
I'm
that young
spitting
lady's
some
brain.
jewels,
I would try
and
to
this is
pick
how I
her.
know that you do the same thing to
I
her.
try to pick
When
shorty's
you're
brain.
talking, she's talking. When you're talking, you're not listening and listen to her at the same time. You telling her what she should be doing instead of you just say, "Hey, babe, you know what? Hey, let's put the phones down. Let's put the phones to the side." I'm spitting game to you. I'm
But
just
then
telling you
she get
how to keep your
frustrated.
girl. I'm telling you how you keep your girl.
But BK, what's the youngest woman you dealt with? Because I'm dealing with the new generation, brother.
I mean, a woman is a woman, bro.
A woman is a woman. But the
It's
generation matters, brother. If you dealing with
no.
women
If all
who
of
are
them wants
older,
respect,
they're not gonna move the way the young women are moving. So the young women
all
I'm dealing
wants
with, it's probably
respect.
not gonna be the same problems you dealing with.
Ain't nothing new under the sun, my brother.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But we in the age of technology. We in the age.
Nothing new under the sun, my
This is
brother.
why it's hard to talk to the
Nothing.
old heads, bro. They don't understand that the world is
Yo,
changing.
sometimes you
Listen,
just need
what
a
do you mean I
time
don't
out, yo.
understand?
You heard? Sometimes you need a time out to reflect, cause that's how I decided. Yeah, I'm gonna find me a girl that's a nerd that nobody else don't want, that don't got no bodies on her, cause she had to finish one of them tough ass
Thank
STEM
you.
courses. She ain't go to school for one of them sociology degrees that's worth nothing out here. You dig? So certain shit you can't fake your way through and pad your resume to the top. So I decided, yeah, I don't want the chick that everybody hyped over because she look all extra good on the outside, because that's gonna fade eventually. I want somebody I could build with, yo. Best decision I ever made. I ain't looked back yet.
Exactly. I mean, but even with the new technology, it's about we have to still date each other. We still got to get away from technology. We got to allow technology to stay home. We got to have technology out of our relationship. That's why I'm saying. You said I don't know. I maybe not. I'm in this new era of technology. So yeah, I know about it. I see it. I hear it. My son is 21, so of course I would know about it because he tells me stuff like this.
You know that a woman's DM gives her a false sense of inflated ego.
Who?
You will know
What?
this then.
Oh,
So what?
okay.
You
What do
will
you just
know
say?
a woman's
Good
DMs will
morning,
give her a
everybody.
false sense of a type, like of an ego. Cause now she be like, oh well, what you won't do, another man would. My DMs is flooded. People want me. Y'all don't got it. Like they just get this entitlement.
That's only certain girls, because the internet, it magnifies everything. So a girl that was the prettiest in her hometown, it's different, right? Because yeah, you might be the most popular girl in your high school or whatever. That same girl come online and post profiles. Oh my God, bro, she could get flown out. So that magnifies everything, right? Because now the dudes in the town, even if you was like the popular kid in high school that was, you know, the star athlete or whatever, you might be able to get a shot with her. But now she getting flown out by celebrities because the whole world could see her beauty. That's what happened.
Okay.
I disagree with none of that. It didn't be because
The women ain't staying loyal like they used to. They cheating back and proud of it.
You be
bro. Because
surprised.
if Drake
Why
slide
you
in your
picking
girl
them
DM,
type of women then? That's what I'm
think
trying to
about it.
figure out.
If Drake slide in your girl DM and offer her 20 grand and fly her out and all type of shit, bro, a lot of girls is going, bro. They don't even tell you. They just come back and act like nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm glad
Okay.
and not women.
Bro, me and
You
I
said
got a
girls and
sister,
not
right? On my
women.
father's side. Her and her homegirls, right? They did the whole Dubai shit multiple times, bro. We from the city, bro. I seen that shit in real life. They used to go to fucking Dubai once a year and come back. They did that shit from like 2015 all the way up to like 2019, yo. Every fucking year they'd go to Dubai for a month and come back with bags, my nigga. God only knows what the fuck they was doing.
Well, what kind of women are y'all dealing with?
Making that money.
Girls.
Taking a crap on Arab dudes for money.
They dealing with
Hustler up
girls
in
and
that
not women.
boy.
Bro.
You
That's
gotta
Yeah,
what's
that's
going
girl.
on.
But Vito, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is all I'm saying. Is that you have to take the, even though technology is here, granted it is. That's where you take it out of it. You blowing up, maybe it wasn't a good time for you to blow up. Maybe you have to ignore them messages. Maybe you have to ignore what TikTok is talking about and take your time and know her. Just like what Miss Sandra said, if she stayed with a man for 5 years the first time, she should be all up in you, all up on you. Period. Technology can wait. I got to make sure my house is straight
In
first.
2024, they in you.
You know what I mean? It don't matter if you're 20,
That's not a
24,
woman.
or 74.
No, Kev.
It's still about taking care of your home. Make sure your home is straight before you even can step out. And then it's the way you talk to her and the way you treat her it makes a big difference. You can be 74, 100, you can be 12. If you treat them like they're supposed to be treated, they gonna always give you that respect, bro. If you're not respecting them, they're not gonna respect you, especially these new modern women. Women, period.
Hey, BK.
You got two ladies in the box right now. Ask them. If I give them respect, what they're gonna do? They're gonna give me that respect back.
Well, these girls don't know what to respect. And maybe women do, but I don't think girls
Yeah,
do.
these girls don't, because you could tell a girl exactly what she did, right? And she'd be like, "Why you disrespecting me? Why you bringing me down? Why you bashing me? I'm bashing you by recalling exactly your actions. If me telling you your actions is bashing, that means you gotta fix your actions."
But you can train her. But you can train them. When you got a girl that's young and in their mind, and you throwing that wood like you supposed to be throwing it, you should be able to train her, bro. If it's like this, when two people don't know anything, how can we teach each other anything?
Sadari, does a man give you good wood, keep you in check?
Huh?
No, I'm like Sadari.
Repeat that.
Does a man give you good pipe, good wood, that keeps you in check? Makes you oblige and obey him?
It's a plus.
Thank you. Come on, bro. You asking. Oh my God.
It's a plus for the bus.
You are like, I mean, I was your age at one point in time,
That's a
bro.
temporary fix, though.
No, it's not. If you know how to
not a
talk to
temporary
them,
fix, sir.
respect them.
Yeah, if that's the only thing, then that is temporary. That's what I'll take, though. I do agree
You
with
do the
that.
makeup, it's cool, and then it's back to the toxic. Then you blow her back out again, then it's cool, and then it's back to the toxic. Then you blow her back. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
No.
Are you
Vio,
talking? Are
we've
you
had this
Blow
respecting
discussion.
her?
nothing but pockets, Vio. That's all I think you blow. I think you blow your pocket. And that's why she keep coming back.
That's kind of
Trust
weird,
me,
bro.
I'm telling you, bro, if you anything,
He ain't got that wood.
bro, yeah, he blowing pockets. That's it.
Okay, hey, look, hey, Vito.
wasn't him, why was
All
he
right,
supposed to come back?
Vito. Let me run some game real quick to you.
And I dropped
All right, auntie. No, if the it's Miss Sandra, I think that's her name.
Sadari.
Zaria, I'm sorry. If Miss Zaria, spit game to her, Vito, just like you would speak to somebody you just met. Say you and Zaria just met each other. Spit game to her. Let me tell you where you went wrong at.
It's crazy. You just know you're gonna go wrong already.
Sadari, what's up with it?
Excuse me.
What's up with it, Sadari? How you doing?
No. She's your age.
She
She's
is
your
my.
age.
What up, shorty?
Negative.
Exactly. That's where you go wrong at, bro. See, that's how I know you don't respect them. You be like, well, shorty, that ain't respect.
That is what I would call them shorty though. That's what they are. I'm tall. I'm 6'3", so a woman usually shorter than me.
What
Wanna
that's what they got to do anything?
shorty?
Oh
I don't
yeah,
want
what
to be
up,
called
shorty?
ma. Those two terms, ma, I hate that. What up,
Thank
ma?
you.
So Dari's
No.
grown, brother. She's not gonna put herself in my age right now. So she said negative. 'Cause
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying it's all about role playing, bro. It's all about you learning
a
how
girl my
to
age
talk to
wouldn't.
women, whether it's your age or older. Learn how to
But poet,
talk to
that's the
women.
whole thing in talking with him.
Man, I done talked
This
to
is
him.
not the first time we have encountered each other. The thing that older people say his same age, he keeps telling him. First of all, if you respect a woman, I ain't gotta respect her. She gotta do what I say. You don't have anything for me to give you authority over. Just because you have two balls and a bat, don't mean I'm just gonna automatically lay down and just respect
That
you
sounds like
for
you
what you
envy men.
say.
Sound
You
like you're
have to
jealous
be
of
a
men.
man who actually, let me finish speaking, please. You have to be someone who actually able to give and get respect for a woman to give and get respect to and for you.
I
If
am
you
that
just
though.
coming in, yeah, I'm the man of the house, and you got to do what I say. What am I do what you say for? You don't even know what you doing.
I don't even
You
talk like that.
learn from others in order for you to be the man that you want to be. But then again, you already said, I'm already the man. I'm the alpha male. If you got to announce it, you're not it.
You
You're
heard me
not
say
it.
that? You heard
When
me
you
say that?
respect
Y'all heard
her
me say
and
that?
you learn who you, no, you're not because you're still talking.
Have
When
you
you're
heard me say
able
I'm the
to
alpha
respect
male,
her for
Auntie?
who she is and you're able to show her the man that you are and the man you're trying to be, that automatically gains you the respect that you want, that you desire. When you show her the type of man that you want to be, and if she doesn't want to be with you, then she just don't want to be with you. Maybe the next one does. Now everybody wants to
I
be
don't
with a
even
man
say
and
I'm
be
the
submissive
alpha,
to them. And once again, you're still talking, and I'm
and
not
all the
finished.
women
You
do
know,
is
I'll land the
abuse me over
plane
there.
and I'll allow you to speak as you will.
Like,
But the thing about it is, when you show a woman, this is the type of man that I am, you don't have to tell her anything. When you show it to her, she will automatically, well, that's the type of man that I want in my life, or no, that's not the type of man that I want in my life. But you have to be able to show her. I finished now. Go ahead.
Hey Kev, when Vio responds, can I say something, please?
listen, I didn't
Squeeze up in it. Go ahead.
I didn't even call myself an alpha. I didn't even call myself a self-proclaimed alpha. But you know what? What I realized, like, when somebody of status like talks about their accomplishments, somebody who's envious or jealous would be like, "Oh, well, you just think you're better than everybody." That person never said they were, but you think that. You feel me? You self-consciously think that, so you putting that person on that pedestal. Oh, you think you're better than everybody. So somebody who talks like me, they go like, "Oh, well, you just think you're an alpha. What makes you an alpha?" Like, you know I am, but you just want me to prove it for what? I don't gotta prove nothing to you. You already know I am. You already put me at that spot. Never said I'm an alpha, but you're saying it. Wait, go ahead, Lala.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Kevin, you got me laughing way too early in the morning, sir.
Oh
But here,
my.
but here
What I
we
do?
hold on. Because I love these topics that you post. I'm going.
Oh, that's a rerun.
I know. And what do I? And I haven't even been around to give you a topic. I'm just saying.
Right.
So I'm gonna start at the bottom. Good morning, everybody. Is parenting hard? It has its days, but I don't think overall it's hard.
That's what she said.
I don't know why parents say they're gonna make the statement about kids. They're gonna do it anyway, because that to me, when kids do that and they're being bad, that justifies bad behavior. That's not something I do at my home. If we only had two choices, would you rather be too strict or too friendly? Too strict. Because I am the authority as their parent. And if they do not respect my authority, they're not going to respect anybody else's authority. Not just that, but if I'm strict, they know what I expect out of them. You put the question, if you have two choices, you put that twice. But anyway, is spoiling a child setting them up for failure? I do not believe it is, but I do believe that there is a difference between spoiling a child and entitled children. There's a huge difference in that. I'm going to land my plane there. But I will say this. I do believe in today's society, parents are too friendly with their kids. They want to be friends with their kids instead of be parents to their kids. I am not one of those parents because I tell my kids all the time, I'm not your friend, I'm your parent. And I have a teenager that likes to address me as bruh because, that's the new kid lingo. And I have to kindly remind her, I'm not your friend. You call me mom, right? I have to check that. So that's how I don't, we don't do friends over here. I'm not friends with my kids. I love my kids, but I ain't friends with them.
Well, I have a 15-year-old.
Me too.
I'm not her friend, but I do have a good policy for her to come speak to me, talk to me, and express her feelings. So
absolutely,
that's what works in my household may not work for other people's household. Do I consider myself her friend? No, I'm being a supportive parent, and also I'm breaking generational curses. That was not something that was done for me.
And Sadie, I hope I pronounced Sadari. I'm sorry, and I applaud you for that. Good morning, Tay. I applaud you for that because I have the same thing at my house. My kids can say anything and everything in this house as long as they're respectful. I give them room to voice their opinions, to be assertive. I mean, I have all girls, so I give them room for that, right? Because they are also human. But parenting 4 daughters comes with a lot of grace and mercy. But where I draw the line is no disrespect. There's definitely open lines of communication between me and my daughters, and I did it for the same reason you did it. I didn't have that with my parents. I did not have that openness, support, and love in my house when I was growing up. And I think if I had had that support and love and openness growing up, that I would have made a lot of different choices growing up. And another thing is when your kids have an open dialogue with you, you have to check the judgment. Like you can't be like, oh my God, you know what I mean? You know how we as parents can be sometimes. When our kids are telling us stuff, sometimes we just have to check the judgment and listen to them. But we have daughters the same age, so I definitely understand what you're going through.
I'm not a parent, but I had to raise a childish girlfriend for 8 years. So my experience. So I'm not gonna talk about that. But if I was to be a parent, right, I'm gonna be a strict parent. I don't want to be too friendly, but I'm gonna be supportive, and I'm gonna teach my kids. Because one thing my dad failed to do, he was strict, right, with the physical discipline, but he was never able to teach me the lesson behind why I was getting whooped. It was always I'm getting whooped for being bad. You feel me? Or pissing him off. So that's something I'm not gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show my kids the benefits of following the rules, and I'm gonna show them the consequences of not following the rules. And there's so many articles for every situation that teens got themselves into, and I'm gonna show them these videos and these articles of these kids who just want to party, end up not coming home and shit like that. You know what I mean? Or kids who think they tough, wanna gangbang and end up getting caught lacking, and now he not here no more. So I'm gonna show my sons and my daughters everything. Because this world is dangerous, and there's enough documents to prove it.
Theo, I think that's wise as a parent. I think that's wise to explain to your children what discipline is. I do that with my children, right? Like if I take their TV or tablet or whatever, I explain to them, no, you were just rude and disrespectful. Like you're on restriction right now. Not that I really owe my children an explanation, but I feel like if I'm going to do something, I need to say why I'm doing it so they understand you did A, so B is the consequence, right? But then I also, on the flip side, I do a positive reinforcement too. When my oldest brings home great report cards, those report cards cost me money. They do cost me money. They cost me something because I reward her for straight A's. She's a 4.0 GPA honor student. I reward that because that's some hard work. It's hard to have a 4.0 and be in honors classes and all this. I reward that. So I agree where you have to have balance, right? You can't always be like yelling at them and screaming at them, and then when they bring home great report cards, get them a data boy or data girl or whatever. You know what I mean? There has to be balance. So I like your perspective, even though you don't have children, and I encourage you to keep that perspective because one day you will raise great human beings with that perspective. Good morning, Zeus.
I appreciate that, even though I had to block you on my main page. It's all love.
Yo, one thing I tell people with kids, yo, make sure you're able to lead your kids by example, because you got a lot of people can't help their kids with basic high school math, yo. So your kid gonna be looking at you like you're telling me to do it. Why you didn't do it? So y'all gotta be careful with that.
And you know what, Road? I appreciate you saying that because funny story. Like I said, I have 4 daughters, right? And I didn't realize exactly how true what you said was until I had daughters. My daughters will like sit in my vanity and put lotion on their face, like they're putting on their, routine that I do every day. They will even so far as dress like me. Like they love their leggings and boots and jeans and boots and t-shirts, right? Or whatever they put on, whatever kind of top they put on. And that makes me feel like it's even more important to watch how I dress, how I conduct myself, because kids are going to listen to 50% of what you say and 1,000% of what you do.
They say
Yeah, and I see that, yo. If you don't lead by example, it's gonna be like hypocrisy, because your kids is watching everything and they see in the world around you, so they see other people and other people's parents, so they get to see good parents, bad parents, how their parents are, and they get to make a decision, because like my mom, she used to talk a good one, but yo, we from the hood, so shit was kind of crazy. So I used to be like, fuck it, I'm just doing that shit too.
I had to stop wearing sweatsuits around my daughter and start wearing skirts because she will be wearing sweatsuits. But to me, for me, sweatsuits are comfortable. But in order for her to actually be girly, I had to start buying me some jeans, buying me some dresses, some skirts and stuff like that. If you leave it up to my daughter, she will ask me, Mommy, can you buy me a polo sweatsuit, or can you buy me this sweatsuit? And I had to change that because I realized that she only doing it because I'm doing it.
And so, Doctor, what is up with these kids wanting to live in jogging pants and Crocs? These kids at the high school where my daughter goes, they are dressed like some homeless. I ain't even trying to be funny. They look
that's
like
how they dress. That's
Yeah,
what they mimic. They mimic what they see.
slippers and
oh,
stuff.
my kid.
I remember I seen a young boy with his mom, and he
Cracks.
wearing slippers, and I'm thinking, how you gonna protect your moms in these slippers, brother? I'm
Right.
thinking that, like, I'm like, come on, brother,
How
you a
can
warrior. Like, you
how
out
can
here
they
with Crocs in the public, you supposed to be a warrior, brother.
how can they protect their mom with their pants sagging?
That part. And I look, we have daughters, right? And she's in high school.
Skinny jeans.
And she had this little boy that they were friends. They wanted to go date, whatever it is. And my fiance said, you can bring home any kind of guy you want. She said, but I'm going to tell you one thing. He said, he better not walk up in this house and blow the horn and expect you to come outside. He better not walk up here with some skinny jeans or his pants sagging. He said, those are the rules. And let me tell you, he said, if he comes here, he will be leaving and you won't even know he ever came by the house.
And so pulling up honking the horn is disrespectful.
Do what?
Pulling up and just honking the horn is disrespectful.
Oh, no, we don't do that at my house.
That's disrespectful. I can just imagine. Nah, bro.
Oh.
Somebody do that to my crib, she ain't coming out. Like, what you mean honking the horn for my daughter to come out?
Yeah, I mean, there's just, but you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of things, I mean, it sounds really trivial in the big perspective of things, but if you don't teach girls, and I can only speak from raising girls, if you don't teach girls at a young age what respect from a man looks like, when they get older, they're going to make bad choices and bad decisions.
Facts.
So it all starts at home. I'm a believer. It starts at home. Period.
Right. And for strong influence on your
My
daughters.
brother's dad used to do that. To get his, I ain't like that. He used to honk the horn a lot too. Mad times to get his kids. I'm like, bro, this man disrespectful. He think honking the horn more times gonna make him rush faster.
Yeah, they got to have something to mimic. If they see a healthy relationship, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna have a healthy relationship. If they see that the man beating on their mom and doing all that other stuff, that's what they're gonna mimic. That's the type of men they're gonna attract.
You're absolutely correct.
That's with dealing with men and women. If a man sees a woman constantly coming in the home, that's what they're gonna have. That's why I always tell my kids, I don't have to tell them, I just show them, because I'm big on action. That's my thing. I'm not gonna show my children women coming in and out of the house. You'll see one, that's it. You might not even see that one. Because I don't want them to feel like it's okay to have multiple. Because you gotta show them somewhere.
Why her booty was fat one day, and the next booty, the chest was fat the other day.
Right.
I don't know. My dad
Well,
had 4 women. He had 4 baby moms. So he used to always ask me from a young age how many girlfriends I had. They was pushing that to me as a kid. But I became monogamous. I've been on monogamous for 8 years, but now I'm thinking about being polygyny. I like polygyny.
mirror, what's the deal, man?
So you never cheated on your girl?
I never committed adultery.
Hey, Mirror, I want you to meet my
But
boy,
I did
BK,
do
man. I think
relational
you'll
cheating.
like him for sure. I need y'all to add each other too, man. Yeah. Yeah, I knew BK for a minute. He was actually like, he's like how you is with me now and stuff. Like we be just always kicking it all the time and just be having them deep
BK be
talks.
taught new tricks though. Cause sometimes you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I don't like that. I be getting frustrated.
And that's the thing. You can teach me if you know how to teach. Apparently you don't know how to teach because you can't teach what you have.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I think
I
that
can
age gap,
learn.
you can't hear me.
My son is 21. I'm learning from him every day, bud. 21. So if my son is 21 and my daughter is 18 and my son is 10 and they're not teaching me nothing, then why you think I can't learn from you, bro?
So
You're not extending me the same type of love you get your children.
I'm showing you love. I'm giving you game, bro. I'm
So
giving you something I don't give my own son.
So
I'm giving you game.
I have a question for you.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
being that you have children and I have children, and you just talked about how we learn from our children, do you think your children have taught you more lessons about yourself and made you a better person versus the person you were before you were a parent?
They have.
I
Kev taught, and even up here on this live, my kids have taught me a lot. Kev taught me a lot. And I can listen to anybody that's younger than me. I don't have a problem learning, but are you teaching me valuable information?
correct. Absolutely.
Because you
Absolutely.
can talk a good game. I hear the what you call it? I hear game. I've lived this life. I understand game. I hear game. But are you teaching me something that is going to help me
Right.
be better to understand the youth? I coach
Mhm.
basketball. These boys are 12 and under, teaching me something every single day. Because they're teaching me something just by saying certain things, helping me. But if
But
if
BK,
you're sitting here calling yourself king, I'm a man, I'm this, how can you teach me something? I'm already a man.
hey
Well,
BK,
I
Yo,
think
you
that's
know what it is? Hey Lala, BK, y'all know what it is?
what.
I've been a teacher all my life, and what I've learned is the best teachers are the best students. If
true.
you are trying to teach but you can't be a student, you're not a
Mm-hmm.
teacher. You have to
Right.
be a student and a teacher. You have to be
True.
just like a
No,
leader is a
that's a
follower. If you
fact.
can't do both,
Uh-huh.
then you're not able to do the things because you're basically coming from a place of basically a spot of I know it all and there's no
Mm-hmm.
room for me to learn anything else. You
Right.
name me one subject, and I'll wait. I've been trying to get anybody to name me this. You name me one subject that any person on this planet knows every single thing about.
Oh, we gonna be waiting a while, but
It
I
sure
will
is.
say this, Mayor. I love that example, and I'll even say this: like as a mother, is my position, right? I'm a leader and a follower. Here's why: I have to submit to my fiance and follow his lead, but I also have to lead my children. It's a very unique situation, right? And when I say that, a lot of people are like, that's not true, that's not true. But it is true because I'm a stay at home mom, right? Where does the majority of childbearing come from? Me. My fiance's out of town working all the time, half the time. He's gone. I mean, I won't see him until Saturday. So it's a very unique situation. I can only speak from my perspective, no one else's, right? But I think as a mom, where I am, is that I am a leader and a follower. I follow my fiance's lead, but I also have to lead my children in a moral and an example of morals, characteristics, and values, right? I have to teach my little girls how to be young women. I have to teach them what's appropriate. I mean, just certain things, right, that only a
Yeah.
mom can teach them. So I relate that to what you said because I have to be a teacher and a student. I have to be a
Yeah.
leader and a follower. And it was a
Yeah.
very hard thing for me to learn because I was a single mom before I met my fiance. It was a very hard thing for me to learn, but I did learn it.
Yeah. And then the other piece is we got to stop regurgitating lies. We've been taught these lies and regurgitating them so long. You can't teach your old dog new tricks. Yes, you can.
Yes, you
You
can.
can teach your old new dog tricks. It might not be
But
easy,
that thing is,
but you
you
can
gotta
teach your
lead
old
by
dog new tricks.
example, though, bro.
That's true.
Facts.
If you're not
Yeah.
leading by example, it's gonna look like hypocrisy because the kids aren't foolish, bro. So if you telling them don't drink, don't smoke, don't do this, but they see you doing all these things, they're like, yo, you're just fucking a hypocrite. That's just sanctimony.
Right.
Because if
But
you
at the
don't
same
keep
time,
learning, hold on, but I'm saying if you don't keep learning as a person, right, you're gonna
yeah.
stunt your growth. Think about it like this: if we all dropped out in the second grade, how could we articulate like this to each other in a conversation online?
Right,
So
right.
imagine we were all PhDs in math, bro. We'd be the most valuable people on earth right now on this panel because the majority of people hate school, bro. You didn't see when the TikTok CEO was testifying when they brought him to Congress? And he was like, he came up with this because he realized education is against human nature. Entertainment is more fun for everybody. So he made a fucking platform with short-term content to keep people distracted in entertainment and dance videos and buffoonery. He was like, he
Yeah.
don't care about no benefit. He's like, this is for entertainment purposes. So it was like, would you let your own kids up here? Because he has like a 10-year-old and a 6-year-old, whatever. But he got 2 young kids. He was like, no. And they were like, so why you will make other people's kids go up there? He was like, I don't make anybody's kids go up there. He was like, the parents have control over that. But you gotta look, the demographics on social media is what? Under 21 dominate the app, yo. And the world is never going back in the other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of that had to do because we took the easy road. Right now, you see people do it every day. A child is born, and as soon as that before that child can even hold a bottle, we sticking a device in their hand. And then we
Right.
think our kids are so more intelligent because they can operate this device that's made to move every time you touch it.
Right.
It's not. It
I
don't
was
take no
shocked.
intelligence to operate a cell phone.
Yo,
Yeah.
I seen the list of the top earning YouTube channels a few weeks ago. I thought Mr. Beast and people like that was be on like #1, bro. He's not even in the top 5. I said, what the fuck? Dude, the #1 most valuable YouTube channel is Baby Shark. Over $1 billion in revenue, followed by Coco Melon. Reason being, everybody got that shit on repeat on tablets and devices that they stick in their kids' face as soon as they born, like you said, bro. I need to start me a cartoon.
Oh yeah, I'm about to make nursery rhymes.
Yeah. But but I learn from my kids, man. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't have a problem with learning from nobody. If it's substance and it's helped me, it's helpful, I'm all for it. Because my 10-year-old teach me things. My son is 21. I still ask him questions. Because some things I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know it everything. I sit and read. Kev can tell you, I sit and read. I learn. I learn every single day. At one point, I wouldn't come up here on Kev Live because I didn't know what to talk about. But as I start learning, understanding, and that's all it's about.
Bro,
Reading and
I'm telling you,
understanding, getting knowledge.
my daughter was born October 2020, bro, in the middle of the whole corona foolishness. So they had all these dumbass restrictions. I couldn't go to any doctor's appointments with my wife. She had to video call me for me to see like the sonogram and ultrasounds and stuff. I'm like, yo, this is stupid. Then when my daughter actually born, they're talking about, oh, only one of the grandparents could come in the room. So my mother out there with her mother, basically like, she's like, oh, you could go now, you could go now, you could go. I'm like, that's the most depressing shit. We're supposed to be happy and celebrating. But make a long story short, I pivoted and left my regular 9-to-5 job because I'm like, both of us can't be working 2 complicated, demanding careers, right? So I was like, yo, I'm already in tech. I could figure out a way to work from home. So I took a big ass pay cut because I was working in semiconductors at the time, right? and went to basically do IT help desk support, working from home remotely. But then I started training myself to do cybersecurity, bro, and I got the Security Plus certification. That shit started opening doors, bro. The rest is history. Now I don't fucking work for anyone, and I just work from home still. My daughter hasn't been to a daycare yet, bro.
But we
Yeah,
gotta
that sounds fun.
also too, man. It's to a day and age where our young brothers are starting to get more and more. It's like I used to be like that too, but not to that extent. And it's like they so caught up in this where they under attack. And it's like you think that you under attack from the older men, and it's like, nah, you under attack from yourself. Because you're in the battle with yourself between trying to grow into the man that you want to be, or that you need to be and want to be, but you still fighting and fluctuating with the boy that you are. So you going through this battle, and that's who the fight's with. But you see the fight externally. You see the fight with everybody else. Everybody coming at you. You know, they trying to talk down to me. And that's the boy in you and the ego trying to stand up and say that they are. When the man in you is like, nah, I ain't even got to respond like that. And when you respond emotionally, that's the boy in you taking over every time. When you know that there's something that's affecting you emotionally, and you calm yourself, you give yourself time to deal with that emotion, and then you deal with the situation, that's the man in you. It's things that I didn't know, that I didn't taught. I'm 49 years old, and I'm just now coming into my manhood. I'm trying to help like my man just said, I got sons who I'm learning from, but I'm also trying to help them to skip the stages that I went through. I'm trying to help them to go into that manhood now, so that they don't have to be at my age going through the stuff that I'm going through. I want them to, but this is the one thing I'm gonna put to all y'all men, to everybody. If you want your children to be better than you, then you got to be better than you.
Exactly. Exactly. Speak.
And I'm going to land there. I ain't going to say nothing else.
Boy, that right there speaks volumes. But you ain't never lied about that. You know, I sit here and I tell anybody, Kev know me, what I do. I sit here and I read. If I tell my son be better than me, I got to be better myself. Whether it's a friend, a father, husband, whatever. I got to learn. I don't know everything. I tell my son that all the time. I tell my son, look, forgive me, because I don't know everything. My son said right, he said, Dad, I know. I said, I know, I'm glad you told me. You know what I mean? Because I'm at one point, the boy in me, just like you said, the boy in me, I'm 47. I'm just becoming this man. And I still got some ways to grow. I ain't stopped yet. And I ain't gonna stop just because I'm 47, I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna continue to learn. I'm gonna probably learn until the day my head turn cold. But I'm willing to learn. I ain't trying to stop. Because I'm gonna be a better me. I could talk up here with Kev. Kev knows.
Yeah, bro, that's the sauce right there, yo. You keep learning, bro, you gonna keep growing, bro.
Yeah.
That's guaranteed how that works. But you stop, you get stagnated.
Ain't stop. It ain't gonna stop. I
So
want to learn from everybody.
I want to say this to what Mira said. So when I respond to people on TikTok, right, it's not because I'm catering to the child in me. I'm not listening to the man in me, right? It's more or less like if we weren't on a public platform, I wouldn't have to defend myself and talk crazy. But the fact that we are on a platform and to be an audience, when people be trying to talk down, you have to defend your brand. Because I can't let the narrative be spent that, this, that, and the third, whatever people try to assume about me. So I have to always check them and correct them. It's not that I'm trying to speak up for a child in me. I'm speaking up for my brand. Because at the end of the day, I'm still VO to go. I'm still the VO show. I can't let nobody clown me on TikTok.
But who clowning you on TikTok, though?
It be those.
See, that's the thing.
There's people that be hating on me, trying to say I ain't who I am, so I always have to prove and say
You
that.
don't have to prove anything to nobody, bro.
But Vio, hold up.
It's a different era.
Hold
This
up,
is the
Vio.
internet, bro. Y'all don't get it.
No, I do get it, but I'm finna tell you exactly what it is. Look, you falling trapped to the game. Because people gonna come at you to do that just to see if I can make you move. See, if I can make you move, see, what you don't understand is you think that, I'm showing you I'm Vio. But what you showing them is I can control you. I can trigger him. Yeah, he gonna act like Vio, but I can make it go off and on. I got the on and off button. You supposed to be able to
Hmm.
control that, not them. You turn VO off and on because you are VO to go.
So,
You don't run
yeah,
me, I
yeah,
run me.
yeah,
So
but
what you saying, hold on, listen to me, brother, and I'll listen to you. You
I
know I
don't
will.
have enough
You know
supporters
how
to
we
be
roll.
supportive of
All
my
right, VO, I'll mute up and let you talk, and then when you done,
yeah.
I'll listen, because you know how I roll.
You got a misconception. So I have to fight for VO because I don't have enough supporters that will fight for VO. So until I have enough supporters that was gonna support me and people try to talk shit, they gonna speak up for me, then I just chill. Cause then whatever I do will speak for itself. I'm not there yet. I'm getting it though.
Yeah, can
I'm
I say something, bro? Can I get one sentence out the video?
I'll put it like this, bro. Let's take Kevin Hart, for instance. Kevin Hart is known for comedy. So when Kevin Hart tries to step into a serious role, you can't help but still laugh because he's known for comedy. So if you constantly putting yourself out here for people entertainment, when you go be serious, you still want to be entertainment because this is what they know you as. So you need to understand that when you gotta stand there and defend yourself. Listen, when I say something, I said what I said. Only time I reiterate myself is if I'm asked to. Then I'll explain a little bit more. Other than that, I'm not explaining myself to nobody. F these people. Who are they?
Thanks.
Boy, Bag's been on fire lately.
Back, I went viral for my real life. Maybe people thought it was entertaining because the way I talk is funny, but I went viral for speaking my truth. So when people hear my videos and then they see me on the live and then they try to twist my real life and put words in my mouth or like twist my story, I have to tell them, no, that's not how it went. This is how it went. You got to hear it from the horse's mouth instead of like, they treat me like a celebrity on here, bro, trying to debate my life and lying about it, gossiping about it.
I mean, that's what you set up for, man. When
Right.
you put yourself
Because I
out
was
in the
meant to
open,
be a
that's what
star,
you
bro. I was born to be a star. The only thing is, don't lie about
is.
my story because this is my story. I'm going to tell you the truth.
That's what's gonna happen, man. It's nothing new. Like once you put your face on the public, anything can happen.
Anything
They
can
can chop your videos up and still make you look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? No matter how
happen.
much you defend yourself. So that's just
Right.
how it is. So you got to stand on what you stand on. That's what it is. You know,
Yeah. You
you ain't
can't
got
get
to lose your character either because somebody else made you do that.
right.
They
Man,
gonna either
every day.
believe you or not. That's what I realized. You know, I done been called misogynist. I done been called all type of stuff. But I'm not
Hey,
proving to
Kev.
nobody that I'm not a. You know, I'm not about to come on. I'm not a misogynist. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. No, they going to come in here and find out for themselves if I hate women or not. And then they judge me
Hey,
off that situation. Otherwise, I'm not about to go out of people that really don't care to look beyond just rumors. You know what I'm saying? The heck.
hey, Kev, how many videos out there about me and you? You know that we don't even know about the people that made videos. The people that made
Boy.
about. I just started. I had my second live. I look up and somebody sent me an inbox and they talking about they running a video. They running a live about me and my live. I looked. I was like, oh well, kept it rolling. This the thing, bro. If they ain't hating on you, you ain't doing nothing. So if they hating on you, don't stress about it. Keep doing what you doing. Because that means that you doing what you need to be doing. People don't do. Vito, do you waste your time hating on people who ain't doing nothing?
No, I love myself too much. That's why I don't understand when people hate on me.
Okay, so then stop letting them people get to you because that's the reason why they hating on you. Because you
Right.
doing something. Stop focusing on people. Stop letting people pull you down. That's what they trying to do. That's why they doing it. I can't get up there with VO at, so I'm gonna pull VO down, and then you go down there with them. When you acknowledge them. If I'm VO to go, I ain't even gotta acknowledge you because I'm too far above you. I can't even see you. You down there tickling my toes. I can't recognize you.
That part.
But if I come down there to your level, that's
Then
saying you something. You important. If I gotta stoop down to your level, that means that you got something important in my life. But I mean, I'm just telling you, brother. You know, you got to do you, and I already know you already gonna do you. Me and you done had this conversation. And forgive me, brother, because I came in and I didn't say what's up to you. How you doing this morning?
Man, I'm receiving this wisdom. Sometimes I just got shut up and listen. You guys are older than me, so
Yeah, you know, but every time I come in the room, you be going at it with somebody,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm
yeah.
with
But
you,
I'll be
V.
happy to see you. I'm happy to see you, man. I'm happy to see
But I
you
do
out here.
understand where you're coming from, Vio. Even if you don't want to, like marinate of what we saying though, because I was literally the same exact way. Especially I was talking to my boy and stuff. 'Cause especially I was raised that way too, man. Don't take nothing from nobody. You know, my dad kind of brought me up to be that way, and I had to kind of grow out of it. And then I recently kind of grew out of it more within the past 5 years and stuff. because like I used to tell my friend like, and he was telling me the same thing. It was going in one ear, not the other. And he was like, I was like, man, I don't care who it is. I ain't about to be no punani. And I was saying all that stuff, because that's what I got taught. I'm about to. So it was based off ego and pride and stuff. And I still was standing on that for years. I mean, it took time. But then like later down the line, I had to realize like, duh, but it's all about. Now this thing is, and I know, and this what it really is. It's a confidence thing, right? Confidence and healing, all that stuff is like they tie with one another. So once you kind of be confident with yourself, where you don't have to argue your confidence with everybody else, then you're gonna realize that some of these people not even worth it, and these are non-confident people that's telling you about your life. You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn that a little bit later. I'm like, no, I'm not about to be fighting these people or sitting there gotta show my toughness and stuff because I know what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to get hurt or whatever for people that don't even care about nothing about their life when I know I done made it this far in life for a reason. So I had to realize it is some young dogs that's way worse than you. You know what I'm saying? You think you young, it's people that's younger than you that really don't care. And they waiting for you to do it and go and ready to mess your name up. This is my show. Forget your VO show. This is my show. And then you going to be tagging with a little young dog, that's younger than you that really done probably been through worse stuff than what you did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're going to get to that time to like see that some of this stuff just really ain't worth it. There's a lot of hurt people that just ready to take out that energy on you and ain't got nothing to live for. You know what I'm saying? I know if you want kids and all that stuff, or a better future, you're going to see that you got something to live for. You know what I'm saying? So you said you want to be a star and all that stuff. So some of that time, that energy ain't worth it. And just like you said, you talking about you be trying to be the center of the light or be seen, it's like when you in an open light right now, you're gonna be a negative view and a positive view at the same exact time though. So it's just like you gotta focus on just keeping your same character. Just like I was mentioning earlier, you gotta focus on your same character. That's just what it is.
Something I take from what you said, bro, is like I don't have to defend myself because of others' insecurities. Like if they insecure about something and want to attack me because they not in my position, I don't have to. Yeah, I understand what you're saying with that, brother.
Yeah.
That's
You
all
should
I've
crack
been
a
saying.
smile. You came for me? Oh, you
Theo,
feeling special? You want to feel special today? You coming to get my attention? It's okay. Oh, you so
Theo,
you so
Yeah,
precious.
because they want you to be miserable like them. That's what I learned. It's a lot of miserable people. They just want you to be on their level. They want you to feel, and that's what make them feel good. Like that's that dopamine effect I'll be talking about. Like people love the hate. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Like because it feel good to put a Negro in this place and all that stuff. Like all that stuff. But then again, I had to realize that stuff is wrong because when they put me in check or whatever, when it's vice versa, I don't like that feeling. So I had to realize that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, is this stuff really worth it? And then who's to say that put in check is gonna come to an end? We're gonna be putting each other in check until when we put one of each other in the grave one day. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you got to find out, like, is this stuff really worth it? That's how I be looking at it, because it's really miserable people out here that want you to be miserable with them.
Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, let me tell you something real
you
quick.
don't have no purpose.
Hold on, VL, real quick. And BK can probably back me up on this, and Almighty. And Kev might be old enough to still remember this. Okay, so we had the rap battle with Tupac and Biggie. That was for real. And we see how it ended. Should have never went down like that. But you had rap battles that have been going on forever. LL Cool J and Kumo D used to go at it. And then after the show, they'd go out and get lunch and dinner together. They was about making money together. So they put on them rap battles and the rap beefs to make money. So it's all about learning how to use it to your advantage. Find people that, I ain't got time to be fighting with you. We grown. I ain't got time to be fighting with no other grown man. I got too much stuff to do. If what you doing ain't messing with my money, it ain't messing with my kids and my family, what you talking about on TikTok or anywhere else, I ain't got time to be paying no attention to. I can't give you energy. But if you about making this money together, let's talk.
But what I'm saying is, how many people really do know how to get paid off of this? Because I get paid to be on TikTok. A lot of people just up here for fuckery, bro.
You have to. Well, I'm on here. I'm not on here for effery. I'm not on here to get paid. I'm on here to really to see, to maybe help somebody. It's a peace of mind. There's some therapeutic in it, and it's the connection.
How to run ads, and sell leads,
right?
So every time somebody click, that's a lead that I sell back to one of these attorneys, That's the best shit. I figure it out. That in cybersecurity, I ain't look back yet, bro. Click. Money,
Yeah.
click, money.
But you just said how you can make money. Now you're making money. I don't know. But anyway,
Look,
So you
I
need
got
to help the rest of us onto the link onto it.
I got a
Bro,
okay.
TikTok
go on
about it too.
Indeed.com and type in PPC management. TikTok makes money how? Off ad revenue. Facebook, Meta, ad revenue. Google, YouTube, ad revenue. That's the name of the game. That's why you can't say certain words because they got to keep the platform friendly to
Right.
who? Advertisers. What is
Yep.
TikTok doing? They're tracking your data. None of these platforms are free because they build profiles on everybody by using third-party cookies. Fuck a first-party cookie that you click accept when you land on a web page. Go read up about third-party cookies that could track you across your device because your data became a gold mine so people like me could target you better with ads. Get it?
Yeah.
Use 2 VPNs in a Tor browser. That's what I would do.
Okay, let me ask you this. You think TikTokers low key become like reality TV stars? With like all this that be
Nah.
going on and the exposing, and so you find out somebody's clapping this cheek of the creator and this that.
True.
It's
Yeah,
all like
yeah, you're right. I see what you're talking about.
be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo, this is like reality
Depending on what angles
TV.
of TikTok you go to, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, but
Hell
yeah,
no,
think
just a
about
bunch of suck ass,
What's
bitch
up,
ass
D?
niggas with a goddamn telephone that they can talk shit on.
Dude, this
Ain't no
dude D just
Uh-huh.
slipped there. I wasn't even paying attention. What
Yeah,
up,
he
D?
was down in the comments. What's up, D?
That's all it
okay.
really is. It could give that feel like there's some reality drama, but these motherfuckers ain't that goddamn brilliant. They don't read enough books, and man just sit up here and gave a whole goddamn gift of game, and then nobody take no fucking notes. Told y'all how to get in cybersecurity. Niggas ain't take no fucking notes. Told y'all how these
Took a
ad
note,
revenue
brother. I
I
took
work.
a
listen.
note.
Niggas ain't take
I
no
I
listen.
definitely
fucking
I'm
got
about
it.
to look into that. I actually took a note. I don't know if you see my
Yeah, I listen.
emoji. I put a
I
neck
definitely listen to that.
emoji. Nigga, I don't know if you see that. Just scroll up. I
Nah,
wrote that
fam,
down.
I live in a gated community. This cybersecurity
I'm a
shit took me
security
out the hood, yo.
supervisor
I
now,
would
brother.
encourage every black brother
I'm
to
doing
And
go
I'm
fucking
following
watch
you, so I know where to
tutorials
find you.
all day, yo. Go
I'm
on
doing
Bro,
it,
David
brother.
Bambo channel on
hey,
YouTube and
hey,
watch that
Ro,
shit
check
all
I'm
this
day.
out.
following you, Road to Billions.
I want to be there
Hey,
for my
Ro,
family. I
check
want to
this
raise
out,
my
bro.
family, so I'm gonna do
So
that, brother.
I had a program that literally was looking for 1 million people, tuition free, to get into cybersecurity. I send that shit out to 2,500 niggas. Guess how many signed up, bro?
Yo, just tell me, bro, cause I know it's gonna be sad, bro.
If
What you
it's over,
sad to hear?
if it's
Three.
CDL or
Three,
cybersecurity,
bro.
I want that.
Three.
That's
Three
fucked up, yo. That's fucked up, yo.
motherfuckers, bro.
And then motherfuckers would be like, oh, ain't shit out here for me. Cut this shit,
Right.
man.
Exactly.
They're not
So when they
looking.
come on here, bro, I don't even talk to these motherfuckers about the shit because, like, say, Mirror, that's my nigga, so we'll chop it up. I was talking to him about compounding, and he was like, man, if somebody was just to pay you money, I say, shit, I give it to me in pennies. He was like, what? I compound the shit. I'd give it to me in pennies.
Yeah, cause 2
And,
to the 10th power is
bro,
amazing.
and it was funny because something came up and I sent him the commercial. I was like, so I said, bro, this is funny. We just talked about this shit and it came up just this way. But yeah, bro,
What
when
up,
it comes
Mark?
out to it, bro, I always get like all the free education shit. I always put it out there. Niggas don't be paying attention to this shit. Motherfuckers be on here telling people how to get remote jobs. Man, if I could just get a good job where I ain't gotta leave home. Motherfuckers shit paying people $60 an hour just to test remote controls, just to test apps and shit. They ain't signing up for it. They ain't listening to them people. See, because it's not what they wanted. They like drama, bro.
No, it's what they
And
program.
everything they want has to be attached to some fucking drama for them to feel as if it's some form of progress. I don't know what fucking factor of life that is, but I'm like, I don't want no parts of that shit.
People are
Keep me
programmed
Bro,
drama
just
free.
just think about it like this, right? The 3 most expensive keywords to bid on TikTok right now, because you could go up here and do keyword research.
Right.
Mortgage, attorney, and insurance. If I was y'all, I'd figure out how to run ads for one of them people and sell them fucking leads, yo.
Bro. Free game.
I'm listening.
Free
So with
game.
that cybersecurity money, you doing any investments, bro?
Bro, the cybersecurity money is not normal, bro. Think about
It's
it.
not.
They said 5+ million people gonna be online by 2030. That's 6 years from now. So if there's about half of that online right now, and the world is definitely not going back in the other
If
direction,
I do cybersecurity,
why the fuck wouldn't you future-proof yourself? Get a skill that you know 10 years, 20 years from now, you're not gonna be like the mechanic that learned how to fucking work on fuel injectors and carburetors and all this
Right.
shit's running on batteries. It's like you driving a smartphone on 4 tires now. That's what's coming.
And don't forget,
Nah,
If
I'm
you get into
into that shit,
cybersecurity,
bro.
you
That shit
can
got
work
me
you
excited.
can work for multiple companies simultaneously.
Yeah, that shit got me excited. I'm
Bro,
down.
I'm a contractor. I don't work for anyone, bro. I look at a contract and I say, okay, I want this. And then we go back and forth. And I
Mm-hmm.
decide on whether or not to take it because guess what happened? Supply is definitely not keeping up with demand. Just like he
Facts.
said, he offered 2,000 plus people an opportunity, and 3 people showed up. Bro, the average person has no
Yeah,
fucking idea what's going on in this Wild West. They use the same password for everything because they're lazy,
Right.
right? Big companies got millions of dollars to go hire a chief security officer, chief information officer to protect their data networks. The average person, they're screwed. They have no idea what's going on out here, yo.
And there's
So
somebody
if
in
I
this
couldn't
live
get
right
no
now.
job,
Crazy
yo,
though,
you know what
road.
I would do if they fired me and took away everything? Yeah,
Type
it's
of
a double-edged sword with this information, bro. Skills will protect
You
you.
want to know what's crazy though, road? It's because I get what everybody's saying, but what I fail to realize is this information is not in our community. Even with D,
Bullshit.
hold up.
Bullshit.
It's
Okay,
online for
it's
free.
okay,
not,
You on the
bro.
no
internet
problem,
right now.
They
no
didn't even teach
problem.
financial
Get
literacy in
it,
the South Bronx. But
get it.
my
And I
ex
ain't
who's
trying to
from New
hear it.
Jersey, that was a course for school for her. She had financial literacy as a course in high school. Why they never taught that in the Bronx?
But you know that you could teach it to
I want to
yourself
hear
from
the
school, bro.
facts.
Yeah,
Fuck
when I
them
started
schools,
working
bro.
security in the
A lot of that, yo,
library,
bro.
I started
Everybody
I
working.
went
needs
to a
their
school, right?
phone
Think
is
I
about it.
started
silent.
working
My
Everybody
security
school was
for a
pay
across the
library.
street
You
from
attention.
a
gotta
jail, bro.
Yeah, I gotta pay
yeah.
attention,
It's
man.
hard to have a
I'm just
conversation,
saying,
brothers.
we know that we got disenfranchised because I went to high school across the street from a jail, bro. As an
Mm-hmm.
adult, I look at that shit and I'm like, yo, y'all trying to brainwash us. They got a school to prison pipeline in America. You would never do that in the suburbs, yo. Move that shit to the suburbs
I
and put it
come
next to a
from. That's
white
the
school.
crazy stuff, bro. I come from
But
a.
here's
But that
another
don't
thing
stop
though.
me, bro,
I
because
lived.
I realized
I
I
went to
don't need
school
your
across the
school
street from the
system.
prison.
As long as I keep learning, I'm straight.
Here's
I
another
lived across the street
situation
from the
though.
prison.
People need to take into the fact that when we talk about the tech industry, a degree isn't necessary. So therefore, when people say this is not in the hood, well, degrees is not necessary because a lot of your most degree
Nope.
people are actually gonna be in the hood.
What I'm saying is this, D. What's in your algorithm on your phone is different from people who looking up different things. So my whole thing is this: if you could say a certain word on here and a person don't even know the definition of that, what makes y'all think that they just flying around looking for this information that y'all talking about? You have to be privy to this information. Somebody
No,
have
no,
to
no.
actually say this
So
out of their mouth.
here's the situation, back. Situation is this: somebody says more than likely the average person is gonna say, "Man, I wish I could get an opportunity where I can make more money and not have to deal with X, Y, and Z." And you come across that person, say, "Hey, well, here's an opportunity that bypasses all of that." So therefore, that has nothing to do with algorithm because it's your
For real.
people to
Let me
Because
tell
people.
you this, D.
Google,
Let
right?
me tell you
Think
this,
about
right?
this. Google
Let me
got
get
so
this out,
desperate, they
bro.
started giving away free career certifications. They
Right.
partner with a bunch of schools and a bunch of companies and made a free program, bro. Go look at that shit. They're not bullshitting,
MIT,
bro.
MIT giving away
The
shit for
demand
free.
is
Harvard's
insane,
giving
bro.
away shit for
Failing to
free.
realize what I'm saying. Y'all
No,
failing
no,
to
we
realize.
get what you're saying, but we're
Okay,
telling you
so
on the
then,
backside of all the development and shit,
yeah.
algorithm, niggas need to keep that shit out of their mouth because a lot of times they don't understand how an algorithm is even working.
Okay, so the algorithm works like this. It goes off of what you type in and what you pay attention to. Shit, sometimes what you even say verbally, because we got contracts with phone companies that we don't even know. They listening in. This is why when we go on Instagram and certain things, a conversation you could have had out loud with your friend. You'll scroll down your Instagram and something of that nature be there. Like say for instance, I look into machines, soldering machines, vinyls, and things like that. Now, if I don't type it in, Instagram will still show me something of that nature. That's algorithm. Now, when you got these little youth who's not even looking at things from your point of view, because obviously we older men, so we're not looking for big bags, financial gains, staying from home. Like they're not looking for that, so it's not coming up in the algorithm. Only time they get the information is when y'all say it out your mouth. Now, understand something. Even if your information is credible, sometimes you're not credible, and we know that as Black people because we don't trust our own kind. So we got to put all this into accountability. If you have a large following and you just say, yo,
Mm-hmm.
I could get X, Y, and Z amount of people to sign up for this, and only 3 people signed up, that goes to show you that everything that I'm saying is valid. Because
Okay, so
if you
here's the
got to
problem
those,
with that situation.
Excuse me. Hey,
okay,
Yeah,
can I just
everything
say
that
something real
comes
quick?
across from somebody may not be credible. However, if you don't get off your own ass and go do the research instead of sitting there waiting for somebody to spoon feed you, because that's how you got the information the first time. You got spoon fed. What did you do with it after? Absolutely nothing. So that's your fucking fault.
Right. Hey, I just wanted
Research,
to say what someone.
research is a sole
Hey, I just want
position
to say.
job.
Hey,
Just
I just
like
want to
going
say
to
what
go
someone
and,
just
and,
said.
and
only
apply for
proving my
something.
point right,
That's a sole
right, bro?
position job.
Okay.
You only
Okay.
proving my point right.
Hey,
You're not doing no
hey,
research.
I just want to.
Talking
Hey,
about
I
how
just
they
want to
doing
say
the
what someone
research.
said earlier, and I'm gonna drop down. Uh, that person that said that earlier is very true. It doesn't take no. Now, if you have an associate's or bachelor's in cybersecurity, of course it looks better. But I'm
Hmm.
telling you, certificates is what it's all about. If you can get the certifications, your CompTIA, A plus, B plus, if you get all your different certifications and get those different backgrounds,
ISC
companies will
squared.
jump at you. They will literally pay for your top secret clearance. I just got a guy to sign for a job for $84,000. All he had was certificates, no degree. So
No degree.
that is correct. Everybody come out this degree. No, it's cybersecurity. That's the way to go. It's Intel. And some people think, oh, I can't get it because I did some dirt. Well, there are ways that people can still go past your background and still
Right.
get you a top secret clearance. The hardest thing is people talk about credit. It's not about bad credit. If your credit's been bad and always been bad, then that's a totally different. It's a steady increase in your credit. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to have no 7 something. People have gotten top secret clearance with 600s.
Right.
So I'm just saying it's all about how it looks on paper, and do they think that you're a threat to either sell information to other people. So I tell you, what that person said earlier, get on that cybersecurity, y'all. It's the future. If you have children that you know are growing up, if you have a chance to do it, don't count yourself out. There's a lot of companies that will pay you to pay you to go do these certifications, and and
Hmm.
and all it is, hey, I will do the certification. They'll say, okay, well, you owe us 4 years of work here if we pay for it. You know, that
Right.
4 years of work with them, they're gonna give you the money and pay you what's worth it, because they know within 4 years when you can leave them, people will be giving you hundreds of $1,000 jobs just to sit at home looking at schematics, looking at protections, looking at
Right.
ways to secure their company. So that's all I wanted to say. So yeah, get
Big
your
facts.
cybersecurity, everybody.
And
Big facts.
doing it, bro. That shit gotta be hype. Cause I already do. I do real security, right? I'm a security supervisor, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do both if I could.
No, see, but that's the thing that people don't understand. Even for you, if you go from a security guard to cybersecurity, you're gonna have a leg up because you have intel that you can input to the system.
Mm.
So a lot of people don't understand that. Because why? Motherfuckers is being spoon fed. They're not doing the research. That's going to be your best thing. Your research is going to be equivalent to experience. Your experience is going to be the thing that you can go and present, because it's easier to put a resume together. But when you have that discussion, okay, you know a motherfucker that's ever been in a fight. You know who haven't been in a fight. How? By the way they talk, by the way they move. It's going to be the same thing. So you have experience in a certain area that they would need because it ties into the information. The cybersecurity allows you to go in for the kiosk, rather somebody's scanning in, or if the system's down, you have them pencil in, you have another database that you have them put that stuff stored in. So of the traffic that's coming in, that's a form of cybersecurity, bro. It is unfathomable how far this shit really is going to go. And there's not enough people in it. This is why niggas can work multiple jobs from home and make damn good money. They can go and travel and still work and make money. So if you want that freedom, you want that mindset, you want it, cybersecurity is there. Ask the simple questions. Keep it simple. Don't overcomplex the shit, because that's what happens with a lot of people. They hear cybersecurity, first thing they attach it to is cyber. So cyber to them is already cryptic as shit. Oh, I can't do that, man. It's a bunch of computers. In the words of my dad, motherfucker, if you can read, you can do anything. If you can't read, you can't do shit. Because everything has instructions.
The best thing I ever heard was whether you think you can do it or whether you can't, you're right.
Henry Ford.
I was like, oh snap, that shit changed my life, bro.
Henry Ford. Rather you think you can or rather you think you can't, you'll always be right. Absolutely.
Well, awkward.
Now, when you drop a gem like that, it should be a moment of silence. That's a freak in.
Got it right. Let it marinate a little bit. Let it.
Yeah, let that sink in.
Hey, hold up. Y'all over there
Henry
asleep?
Ford kicking. You
You
got
got
to.
box too. No, I'm working, but I'm just
Oh, yeah,
listening.
for sure. For sure.
No, I had came up because you were talking about the IT.
What's up, best friend? I see you up there.
Good morning.
What's
Start
up?
this shit.
What did you say?
Tansy, I asked you last time, it was ever a day you had a peaceful day on TikTok. Is your results still the same?
My results is still the same.
Damn. I challenge you to have one good day without arguing with nobody.
Well, you know what? If people act like adults and stop getting hurt feelings once they started, and then they want to act like victims, and then they want to block me, and then they want to tell their friends, whenever you see Tansy, block her. Do you know how many people are on TikTok? The more you
Tansy, are you
block
being
me, the
honest right
more
now?
people that's out there that I can talk to. You're not
Are you
hurting me.
are
It's
you being honest right
8:15
now,
in the
Tansy?
morning.
I'm being 100% honest this morning.
No, you're not, Tansy.
Excuse me.
No, you're
I
not, Tansy.
I
You're
It's
I
not
came
8
up
being
on
a.m. in
honest.
the
someone's
morning, y'all.
platform
Like,
and
please
I
don't even
actually love
start. Let's
Tansy.
not
I
even
put
do
You're
it.
not
together
being
this
honest,
fight.
Tansy.
I'm being
Let's not
very
even do it.
No, you're not,
I'm
Tansy.
being very honest.
Tansy, you know TikTok records everything, right?
Yes.
And We've
And you
seen
know
we've
that
seen
when
your work,
the
Tansy. We know.
that
Huh? I'm not talking about on this platform.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking in general.
I'm talking in general too.
No, Tansy,
Yeah,
you
can I
can't
be a
be.
moderator on my backup page, bro?
You're not being
Huh?
honest.
The moderators don't even know how to moderate. They take things personal. They want to jump their nose in other people's business, try to save a hoe, and then when they get flexed on, then they want to have hurt feelings, and then they jump on somebody
All right,
else's live,
Tansy. We get
This
it. We get
is
it. It's okay.
and
no,
then
no,
they
no,
want to
no.
Yeah,
block
so
me because I hurt
let's
their
just leave all
feelings.
that in some other live because it was actually smooth. I don't know why
Huh?
we
Yeah.
bring some other stuff up into this new live.
Kev the
Right.
recruiter. Kev the
I
recruiter.
was
Yes, sir.
talking.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to just speak to the IT part because I got into the cybersecurity space. I'm currently in school. I'm in school for it, but I've come into the IT space as a QA tester, and
Right.
literally my entire day is running scripts, and I'm getting paid six figures,
Right.
right? Like my entire day is
Hey,
running scripts and automation testing and creating test plans.
What were you
And
doing before that?
Put me on, sis.
before that, I was a business analyst.
Okay.
Yeah, before that, I was a business analyst, working in service management. I was working with the platform ServiceNow. I did a lot of application
Okay.
modernizations from switching over from Remedy into ServiceNow. And then one
Did y'all
project.
do any integration with Salesforce?
No, we haven't done Salesforce integrate. Not the particular project that I was on. They were
Okay.
more. It was more so their service desk area and just implementing SLAs and integrating their former platform into ServiceNow. But the particular project I was part of the testing because business analysts we wear many hats. And
Right.
so once I started doing the test, I was like, oh, I like this, and I just kept going with it, got promoted in it, and now I'm on a cybersecurity project doing the testing, and I'm more so on the functional side, making sure that we're part of the NIST and everything like that, like making sure
Mhm.
that all of our regulations are that way. And so cybersecurity is such a big field, you don't have to learn any code at all. Like I don't know code. I don't code. I can read some SQL, I can read some
Mhm.
certain things and just have conversations with developers, but
Right.
for the most part my job is in Excel, running scripts, running test plans. That's it.
The
That's what
unfortunate thing about that is AI is taking those type of jobs away.
Not really,
Unfortunately,
because
what?
people still have to control the
AI.
automation.
Well, no. We know what AI is, but where are you getting this information from?
No, that is a fact. Don't you watch the
No, that's not a
news?
fact. You're
That's
talking to
not a
people
fact.
who are
She
in the
just said
field.
she just said not her particular type of job, but
No,
AI has
you're
taken
talking to
already.
multiple
Do you know
people,
the
Tansy, who are
transcripts
in the
from that
field.
lawyers? D, did you see me and decide that
Tansy,
you want to be
these jobs are
combative?
still going to be
She don't
available
listen. She
because
don't listen, Lauren.
No,
She
there's
don't
I said
listen.
some of
automation.
those jobs.
She
I
don't
Automation
didn't say
still
listen.
her
needs to be
job. I said
controlled and programmed.
unfortunately
We're
some of
very
those
far, far,
jobs.
far away from AI
Far
taking
from
over the
it.
way that we think it's going to take over.
No, 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 no.
There's
It's
still need.
not going to take over
Hold on.
every
There's still
job.
need for skilled people to learn
Right.
the automation and learn the code behind machine learning. Because all these robots that we're talking about, there's still a code behind it. Somebody
Listen,
has to
Absolutely.
still regulate that. Someone
listen, you
still
don't
has
have
to
everybody
train.
bring down their temperature. I'm not trying to get anybody
Oh no,
upset.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know
No,
that what
but
you're
when
saying
you
is not
say
accurate.
stuff
No, no,
like
no,
that,
D, you took it the wrong
when you
way.
Hold on,
I
share
was
hold
stuff
on,
just
like
hold on.
that,
Everybody
advocating.
mute up. Everybody mute up. Cause I just thought I know I didn't hear Tansy telling somebody else to calm down.
right,
Now that's a whole nother level. What's going
right,
on here? Wait
it's
a
some
First
minute.
of all,
bullshit.
What's
I didn't
happening?
say
But
anything.
anyway, so the situation is this: is
Everybody
when
thinks
you say
that
things like
I'm
that,
coming
you
at somebody,
you
but
push out a
I
false
was
narrative.
piggybacking off of what she said.
Well, you
All I
actually
said
wasn't though. That's
was
why she corrected
be
you.
careful. Listen, D, why are you talking at the same? D, I think you got a problem with me, and if you do,
Let me show you how this works. You were saying false shit. That's why.
oh really?
Yes.
And that's why you muted me?
Yes, because
I
you were
see
saying
why
false
Tansy can't
Oh,
have
so
a
shit.
you're
good
a
day.
mod. You're one of those.
Why y'all
You're one of
bothering
those
Tansy? That's
control
why she can have a good
freaks.
day.
No, it's got nothing to do with control. It's when you say
No,
false
you
shit.
don't get to talk and then mute me.
Oh God.
Okay,
Why does
I'm
the
doing
energy
it.
always
Quit
swing in
saying
the
false
panel?
things. Stop saying false things.
Misinformed and you don't have my knowledge, it's not.
There you go again. You're
But that's
talking
Yeah,
about a
incorrect,
field
yeah,
you're not
that's
even
Tansy.
true. Tansy
in.
be
You
saying
are
the
a
same
coward,
thing.
D.
Sure.
I literally work with government officials that are saying that we
Thank you,
need
Lauren.
more to
My
hire
son's in the
people.
Air Force, girlfriend.
Okay,
I'm just
and I
Oh,
work with
girl,
actual government
stop,
agencies. I
stop,
work with the
Tansy,
military. I
stop.
work with the Navy.
Whatever
you're
happened to having a
You
jealous.
know,
You're a
with
man.
these people.
There you go again.
I'm just letting you
You
know you're not the
consistently
only
do this, and
person
then
with
you say you're not
You
saying
that knows
anything
anything.
false. You started off with a lie.
I didn't
Stop unmuting.
damn MPD.
You came in and start talking over her. She wasn't done
The
talking.
Biden administration
She
just
wasn't done
released
talking.
Just
Stop
saying y'all
unmuting.
being childish. Let's be adults, y'all.
the Biden
No, it's nothing to be
know
with
administration
he
that.
being a
just
We
released
are.
an entire
She's trying to
program
be,
for
and it
cybersecurity
just
know
be
he
an
being
to
an
ass to
adult
just take
hire
first.
over.
people. This
So
is what I'm
let's talk
saying.
cybersecurity because Sadari interested. I'm interested. So I heard you could get
Okay.
paid for learning, and
Yes,
then for a
Yes.
year you
this
have to. I
administration
want
just
that
rolled out that
information.
stuff.
I want that information because I want to do that.
Yeah. So you would have to go through the route that Lauren got, because that
Lauren,
part.
hook me and Sadari up because we about to change
Listen,
our
I'm in the
lives.
wrong field, y'all. I'm in the medical field. I need to be in cybersecurity. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no. Make no
saying.
mistake.
I'm in the
Hey,
real
Sadari, look,
security field.
the
I need to be in the
information that you
cyber.
have, it would benefit you. Make
First of
no
all, she's
mistake.
in the right field.
Okay.
No, we trying to change our
There
lives.
you go again. Talking out the side of your neck.
You can't catch COVID from
I
the
can
house.
explain why she's in the right
No,
field being a
we're
nurse.
not asking you to explain anything.
Oh man,
You
why you being
clearly
so
come in here
mean?
You accept me
incorrectly.
up here. You
Stop.
might as well just
Why you
Yeah,
being
drop
mean to
yourself.
Tansy?
you
Y'all,
Norman,
Tansy.
please stop me.
It's oppressive for
What's wrong with
Tansy
her?
out here.
okay, the link is too long
Wait.
for me to.
I said it's out here for
You're a coward. You can't even
Your mama. How
I
about
just
that?
want to talk,
Tansy, just take a
Tansy.
break. Just take
Can
a
I
Patty.
break.
just
Just take
can
a
I
break.
talk?
Stop wrestling with the mute button. Just take a break, Tansy.
You're done.
So what I was saying is what you were saying, D? Because
Saying
I
you're
am in.
absolutely in the right field. You have information that could transfer over.
He
So a
doesn't know
lot
what
of
he's talking about.
shut the hell
Oh
up.
my
You're not
God.
even in the field.
I'm in more than the field, dummy.
Yeah. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Okay, just
All right, now we can get to the learning. She's the disruptive student.
So I do know, like, when I was taking up classes at when I was in the associate's program, I did have like a couple of people that was doing cybersecurity. Well, they major with cybersecurity. So I
Right.
want to know, like, what knowledge can I take over with me being in the medical field?
So
And
everything that you ever done from your experience, everything, because the cybersecurity is going to be the protection of the people at large.
Mm-hmm.
Although, like for example, think about LinkedIn. When you hear LinkedIn, what do you think about LinkedIn?
It's like,
what I have a LinkedIn profile, so how I use it is
No, I'm
I
saying
don't.
what you think about it when you think when somebody says LinkedIn. What do you think about when you hear LinkedIn?
I think we plugged in, dog.
I was about to say the same thing. Like, I
Okay,
mean,
so
it's
make no
it's a
mistake, LinkedIn is a full scale social media. It doesn't translate like your Twitter, your TikToks, and so forth. So on. It's a full scale social media. It just has a different aura about itself, right? And so when you go on LinkedIn, you have all these job profiles that are there, and you
mhm.
have all these professionals that are there, right? And so all that data is coming from those people. So on the back end with the cybersecurity, you'll be protecting a lot of the data and be protecting those people. So when you see a website, the first thing you see where you log in and you see like the layout, like the colors and stuff. So that's your HTML, your CSS, and your JavaScript. That's what makes it interactive, right? Then you get into the data portion where your name, password, email, and all that is saved, right? And that's where cybersecurity comes in to protect the data.
Okay. So let me ask you this: when because I think I heard Lauren say she do QA, which is quality
Right,
assurance.
right.
Because we do have that a lot in the medical field. That's where our orders come from. That's where when we have when like the system was crashed. I want to say about 2-3 weeks ago, and we did have to wait
It-
on IT.
was your hospital on AT&T? Address?
No,
It's not?
um,
Okay.
no, we under. I think it's Fios, Verizon Fios.
Okay.
But when it went down, I know that IT was working hard to get us back up and running, and the whole shift. Nobody
Right.
wasn't able to use the computers. We had to take it back old school. The patients had to actually fill out
People
the
couldn't
paper.
scan in
Oh
and out of
man,
certain rooms.
right.
Right.
So it was crazy. Like we had to keep the doors open, which is you know um dangerous, especially
Mm-hmm.
for the employees and working in psych. So it's dangerous.
Mm.
It was a lot, but IT was on it, but it's just that for the whole 8 hours, it was nothing they can do. And by the time I got back to work the next day, everything was up and running. So that's why I was asking, like, is IT ain't that cybersecurity?
It could be. IT is information technology, so there is a part in there where it does
Oh,
play a vital part.
so that's what I'm gonna say when I work cybersecurity. I'm like, I work in IT. That just sounds professional.
Right. What? I mean, it's either way. You wouldn't care either way. You getting paid for the work, and you're doing like minimum. So most of your
What do you do for
cybersecurity
work
guys,
in IT?
yeah,
And
most
y'all
of your
making it sound
cybersecurity
smart
guys.
too. You feel me?
I mean, it's a
Making it sound
wordplay, but
smart, bro. They
I
gonna think
mean,
I'm in
honestly, let's
college.
be honest. If no matter what the title is, if you were getting paid, you wouldn't give a damn, right? If somebody says, "Look, I make $1 million a year being a bum," you be like, "Well, shit, I want a bum too."
Hey,
Yeah. So
I'm
the
making
title, I definitely
$1 million a year recycling. You love me, daddy?
look right. The title would never bother anybody, long as the money's there.
$1 million a year recycling is crazy.
I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it today.
But yeah, so with far as that goes, with your information, particularly what I would do because you're already at the hospital, I will reach out to the HR department and see if they have anything uh for cybersecurity, which I'm more than likely that they do, but see what avenues they have. Because a lot of, particularly hospital wise, a lot of cases is they want that information to remain in-house, then versus you take that, let's say if you work for like was it HCCS or HACS or whatever, that brand of hospitals, with the HCS, that's what it is.
Hey,
HHC.
y'all know
Yeah,
people.
that.
You know
So
you
once
get
you,
rich. You get rich from selling dirt.
no, it happens. That's how these houses got here. They got a foundation. So, the situation with that is they don't want that information to go to another location, particularly something that they consider to be a competition, but not really many of these hospitals are competitors against each other. Right, HCA. So, oh wait, did you say HCA? So you in Harris County?
I'm in New York City. That's why I
Oh, I
said
figured.
HHC.
Okay.
I see.
I figured. Okay. So that would make sense why y'all on Horizon.
Kadar, we got to study cybersecurity together.
No doubt. I'm gonna actually look into it. Like, I hear so many people talking about cybersecurity. Like I said, when I was in my associate's program, I want to say about 6 years ago, it was so many, and it was women, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this. I didn't understand what cybersecurity was. So now that and it's only from TikTok where I hear, like, that's everybody's career right now. I don't know how many people actually do cybersecurity, but that's
Do
what
they
you hear
do they
everybody
drug test
say.
you for cybersecurity?
Huh?
Do they drug test you for cybersecurity?
Some do, some don't. It all
Oh
depends.
Lord. I mean, I'm thinking about quitting anyway. See,
Well, I
I
know for
mean,
you to
but
get a federal
you
job, they
you
do
you
not
do
drug
enough to
test
get
you.
yourself in, right? Once you get in, then I guess if you can't go without it, then do your thing. But
or
end of the day,
would they care if you had like a medical card or something?
I don't. It depend on the company. I would always check. It no matter what the job is, always read the manual.
Nah, it's crazy because for my job right now, I got drug tested and I know I was dirty and I passed it. Or
I
they
mean,
knew, or they didn't care. I don't know. But,
I mean, depend on what it is. Like if it's weed, a lot of companies are like, we're not really worried about that.
As long as it ain't that white girl.
Yeah, if it's something outside of that, or like what they would consider a narcotic, then you might have some issues.
I'm
So
definitely gonna look into it. I'll talk to y'all later because it's time for me to start training.
yeah, go ahead and on your lunch break, go holler at your HR department and see uh
Cindy,
what
can you
paths
look
that they
what's up,
got
Cindy? I gotta
available
ask you
for
a
you.
question, Cindy.
All right, you guys have a good day.
For
Thank you for
sure.
that info, D.
All good.
I gotta ask you a question, Cindy. Can you look what's up?
How long you been up, kid? I know you been up all night.
Yeah, right.
you ain't seen sleep since sleep seen you.
Facts. You said that jump perfectly.
Kev gonna get 30 minutes on Tuesday of the third week in April.
Kev could have made a couple thousand if he was doing cybersecurity instead of being live on
Yeah, you need to
TikTok.
stop listening to Jeezy, man. Talking about you gonna sleep when you die, when you unalive. F1. Gotta get one.
Cybersecurity sound like some good money, and you could be home for your kids.
She came back, my queen.
That's because I have a beef with D. I don't
Hey,
have a
yo,
beef with
kids.
anybody else other than
Yeah,
D
That
because
sound like a
D's a
personal
coward.
problem. That makes you sound. That makes you
Yeah,
yeah.
sound.
Let's just go
How
ahead
we
and
gonna
act
go
like
from
best
70?
friends. Let's
How
act
we
like
gonna
best
go from
friends today,
75
man.
yesterday?
don't worry
How
about
we
No,
it.
gonna go from
he's mad
75
because I'm
yesterday to
intelligent.
19 today,
Right.
No, he's
and then
upset, and
back to
he's more
40
upset.
tomorrow?
I don't want
Listen,
to hear y'all
Vera,
argue
this has
though.
nothing to really do with you.
I'm tired
I'm
of
not
arguing.
even talking to you.
Right.
Well,
And
why
once
are you
again,
talking
You're
at the
not even
same
listening to
time?
what, because if you was listening, you would hear what I was
No,
saying.
if you listen to
she
me,
don't
I
never
just got up
listen.
here.
That's the
I
whole
That
point.
know.
is
That's why
why.
I ain't listening to her.
This isn't our
Absolutely.
woman's world.
And then you sit up there and then just be coming
This
out
is
of
not
left
a
field
man's
thinking
world.
she really dropping gems.
Because you guys never let me talk. You're too busy muting me because you're
Never let you
afraid to
talk.
hear
You
what I'm
never
all
stop
saying.
talking, Tansy.
Right. When do you
Excuse
shut
me?
up?
What did you say?
I said you never stop talking.
Well, that's true.
All right, we getting somewhere.
Like, really?
You know why D's so
You
mad?
mute your mic,
Because
bro.
he doesn't have the ability to talk to me the way you do, Mara, or the host. Because
What?
he's too busy trying to use his feminine
Tansy,
energy, and that doesn't work with me.
you have an
Okay, try
anarchy.
that kid shit somewhere else, girl.
You have
Oh,
an
look at
anarchy
he
episode.
even has to swear. Listen, he's one of these pretty boys that
Look,
think
Why you
that
complimenting
that's
him?
gonna
Oh
work for
Lord.
him.
crazy.
Here we go.
Compliment. Why would
Listen,
you give him a compliment?
all I have to listen, you're it doesn't work for you. Pretty
No,
boys
it
don't
doesn't
work
work for me
anymore.
at all.
You
So
have to be an
why are you
alpha.
reaching? Why are you reaching?
Alpha. It's
You
crazy.
have to be an alpha. If you're
No,
not
I'd
an
rather be a
alpha, then
Sigma.
you're a beta.
If you knew anything about it and
So
quit quoting your
Tansy,
little
I know
friendly
everything
shit.
about it.
Tansy,
That's
who
why
do
I
you
talk
Okay,
think is
about
that? Who
then
do
it.
I
you
would
think is
rather
the
be a
alpha of the
Sigma
group?
if you read the book.
Listen,
I
you
wouldn't want
are
to be
a
an
pretty
alpha.
boy, stay in a pretty boy's
Nah,
place.
you don't know nothing about it. So let me help you out real quick. The Sigmas are the real dogs of the situation. Just stuff up out of here.
Tansy like to manipulate.
Handy don't crack.
You gotta tighten up. If you tighten up, Tansy can't get under your skin.
No, it ain't even that. It's just you be talking loosely. That's the
Yeah,
whole
that's
point.
what she do. Though. You gotta get. I'm used to it by now.
Like, like the problem is, so many people then pacified her and then told her she was dropping gems. She wouldn't. She just be talking loosely. I'm talking about AI. We are so far from that particular part of AI and technology.
You know why? Because she be giving them gifts. I remember when somebody was in my panel condoning Tansy BS, and Tansy started giving her like 5K gifts. So I dropped Shorty. And she like, nah, let me back up. You hate it. I'm like, no, you condoning BS for gifts. I ain't letting that happen.
Hey,
She was mad that she thought I was hating on her money. Which I was. What the hell?
I just go to show you how many people on here actually just do any type of reading. Or I just come on here and just tell you all kinds of shit.
My nips are
Yeah, I read all the time. What do you mean?
Nobody talking about you. Find water for my whale.
I love audiobooks.
Find water for your what? I
Hey
got
yo, what that mean?
here.
What that mean?
Start.
So we was at Mirror Live.
what happened?
And Mirror had one of them kind of people up there, and I'm like, bro, I don't know how y'all do this, but okay, fuck it, I'm game.
To
So
find water for my
I
well.
told the girl, I say, listen, I got a pet well in my backyard. Only problem is I don't have no water. The girl then
You just
replied,
gotta keep it wet.
you don't need no water, you just got to keep it wet.
Hey yo.
I'm saying,
The hell?
okay, yeah.
Fuck.
What the hell is going on here? Yo, Kev.
Yo,
What was your
it's too
dream?
quiet in here. Hold up.
What was your dream when you was a
What you
kid?
mean it's too quiet in here?
What you
You see the
what
nonsense
you
that he
wanted to
talks
be
about a
when you was
wet
a
whale.
kid?
Too
He
quiet in
talks
here.
about a wet whale.
That's
Let's
what
talk
she
about
was
something
sending her
real.
too. She was sending her whales. Remember you was sending wild
And
whales on my screen, Tansy?
Vio, don't let me tell them what you did
See
to them.
that? See
Wait,
that
what
we
Tansy?
see how we
Vio,
were talking about something.
I
She
didn't
come into
even
a left field
recognize it.
and
You
just quoted
changed
that shit
the
all wrong.
Vio to show. I
Tansy,
didn't even realize it was you, Vio,
I'm suspended
until
on
you
my other
started
page.
talking about me.
Can I get some gifts, Tansy? I love you.
Listen, you told a story.
What
And
up,
Vio,
Tex?
you know, if I would have known it was you
Myself,
under
What's
the
up,
cause there
Tech?
tree,
is no one to talk to. People ask me why
Tansy,
I
can
do
I get
what
some
I
gifts,
do.
Tansy?
I
You know,
talk
I
to
support you,
myself, cause
Tansy.
there is no one to
What's up,
talk
talk
to.
to?
People ask me
there
why
is
I do
someone to
what
talk
I do.
to. There is someone to talk to. I
Nope,
can
I
talk to
talk to
you.
myself, cause
I
there
can
is no
You
talk
one
know
to
we
to
really
talk
just
to.
joined.
you. What the fuck are you up here for? Because you ain't got no one to talk to. You ain't got no one to talk to. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, brilliant,
Okay.
brilliant
Did
star.
you just
Hey, Tansy,
Tansy,
I
get some
don't know
gifts.
you from Eve, girl. but if you don't calm down, you're gonna exit life early of
Boy, y'all
Hey,
about to
hey, hey,
just
hey,
make
hey,
her.
hey, don't do that.
Oh,
Hey, Brilliant Star.
I thought
Boy,
she
you
only had
about to
two
pull
people
up.
she had. Now she about
Brilliant,
to make a whole
Brilliant
room.
You're
Star.
talking too much.
look,
Well, let
Hey,
me
Hey,
tell
Brilliant
you,
Star.
I don't know you.
you're
I'm going to the other side of the
suggesting
planet.
Brilliant,
I can't
that's
do this anymore. I'm
insensitive.
going to the dark side of the flat world. I
brilliant
can't do
people
this
know
with
this
you
side
No,
of
anymore.
the
man.
tongue, bro. Don't wish
I
death
can't
upon
do
Mirror,
us.
this with you people anymore. I'm going to the flat side of the. I'm going to the dark side of
The
the flat
flat
planet.
world. The
Why would
flat
I
no,
I'm
you
do
world,
going
stay
to the
right
man.
dark
there.
side of the flat planet. I can't
Mirror,
do this
you
with you
stay right
people
Hey,
there.
anymore.
Mirror,
Nope.
can you play
I'm going to
Mirror,
the
you
basketball
dark
on
stay
that
right
side.
there.
planet? Can you play
I'm going
basketball
to
on
the
that planet?
black side.
Hey,
I'm
But can
going
you
to the
play
side of the
basketball
planet
on
the
it?
sun doesn't shine on.
But can
Listen,
you play
Mirror, you stay
basketball
right
on it?
there. Mirror,
Nope.
This
you
stuff is
stay
some
right
gimmick.
there.
Nope. I'm going to the back of the flat planet.
Well,
This
that
Nope,
stuff
shit
is
I'm
cool
sucks.
going
for
nope,
over the
spiritual
edge.
people and it
nope.
doesn't
That
I'm
You
going to
stay
sucks.
go
right
over
there.
the
the sun
edge.
rotates.
Mirror,
The
you
sun
stay right there.
rotates,
if you
and
haven't
I'm going to
followed
the
the
side where the
VO
sun
show,
doesn't rotate.
No,
follow the
Right.
VO
I
show.
am the sun. I
the
am
sun
the
We,
rotates in
sun.
a spiral,
Mirror,
like the
you
Earth
Hey,
spins
I
around the
Mirror.
sun.
am the
I'm
sun.
going. I'm going where
hey,
the sun doesn't shine.
hey, Mirror.
I am the
Go
sun.
ahead,
They're trying to steal
have
my
Even
fun
when the
they're
touching
trying
sun
to
chicken.
don't
steal my dog.
shine.
They're trying to steal
Oh,
my
that is the jam.
listen,
I ain't gonna
they're
lie, I'm kind of
trying to
confused, but
steal my
Mirror sound like he
shine.
in a good
They
mood.
can't steal my
Right.
shine, but they can go ahead and steal my darkness if they want.
I want y'all to follow the VO show, please.
No,
For
we
sure,
don't
for sure.
I've
I
follow
been
got you,
following
bro.
you, VO.
I
I've been
got
VO.
you,
following
Vio.
you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
gonna
you on
follow
that
Yeah.
you
follow.
guys.
Mirror, you stay right there. Okay?
Nope. I'm
Now,
going to the dark side of the world.
listen, let me put these
Be
individuals,
free,
especially
Mirror.
Brilliant, who think he's so
Be free.
brilliant. He said everything that everybody
Tansy,
already
follow me
said
back,
before.
Tansy. I love you, Tansy.
No, you don't, Vio. You tried
Tansy,
to
you
you
act like
tried
I'm
to
Look,
get me
supporting you.
violated 3 times.
Hey,
I
VO.
don't want to get on
You
here one
learning,
day
bro.
and be
You
like,
learning.
"Where's Tansy?"
No.
Be like, "Yo, she had a pulmonary heart attack."
Hey,
Oh
I
VO.
need
I
Jesus.
see
I
you,
don't want to
brother.
hear it, right?
Hey,
Negative
VO. I see
energy
you.
Brilliant.
and
I see you,
I
VO.
push that
Brilliant.
energy your way,
Brilliant. You do not
brilliant.
care.
I push
You
all
do
Hey,
that
not care,
VO.
negative
brilliant.
energy your way,
Stop
You
stop
learning,
brilliant.
brother.
lying,
You
No,
brilliant.
you
learning.
You
need to
don't
Wise
break up
care.
man.
with one.
Wise
You need to
man.
break up with one. Do you
Right.
believe in energy? I push all that energy your way and anybody around you.
Now, Kev, I don't want to hear about no headaches because you set
Look,
this
I
mess
don't
up.
know you, but every time I
Yeah,
see
I'm
you,
the only
you're
one that know how to
arguing
talk to
with
her. That's the funny
somebody.
thing. And
Listen,
she don't
be
give me no
careful who you
headache.
talk to
Tansy,
because you don't
Oh, I
even
just don't
know.
care today. I'm just having
all
fun
love,
today.
right?
You don't
She
Today's the
even
don't
day
give
to
know
me no
who
laugh.
I
headache at
am,
all.
brilliant. Okay, because
Nope.
I
I
actually
have the
had a
spirit with me.
couple
And
decent
any
conversations with her.
negative energy you push
And
my
it's
way,
sad
I
that you
push it
said a
your
couple.
way
That
and
means you can
to
count them.
everybody around you.
No, I learned a
I
little.
would
I
never
learned
push
something though,
negative
man,
energy
Okay,
with her.
your way.
brilliant.
This
Do
is
you
this
understand
conversation is
that?
like
Just
chitlin
try
and
not to
gravies.
trigger her. That's one thing,
Why
and you can
don't
be able to
you
talk
flip
to
your
her.
camera around so I can
Nah,
see your
fuck that.
face?
Nigga
Hey,
sit up there
hey,
and lie a lot.
I'm gonna start putting
hey,
curses
hold on,
on people.
hold on a minute.
Not the
Look,
curse.
Don't do that
I never
because
push.
Tansy,
you don't want it to
Hold
come
on,
back
wait a
to
Go
you.
ahead.
minute.
It's not gonna come back to me because I know
Tansy,
how to
can
do it.
you
Where
can
Oh
you
yeah,
do
you
it?
you
cursed the
started
wrong
with
person.
me.
You cursed the
You
wrong
didn't say
person. It's
nothing when
gonna
you
come
No,
back.
told
no,
me
no,
that I was
fear.
gonna have a
Stop
heart
talking to the
attack.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Because
So
how this
I'm
motherfucker,
taking that energy,
a witch,
all the
a
negative energy
scientist,
that he
a
put my
goddamn
way. I'm giving
PhD
it to him
doctor,
and anybody
a
around
gas
him.
symbol, a
Let your
mob
jobs a
boss,
nice
run
job.
turkey making restaurant,
Oh,
run three
sweetheart,
Titan
Tansy,
restaurants,
tell them what part
lived
you
in
got.
peace.
Japan and the Philippines at the same
You
time.
wanna play
I
a
don't know why.
fire?
I don't
You're
know
gonna
why
get
you
burned.
keep subjecting yourself to such shit. But let her do
I
it.
can subject
Is
myself
there
to
a thing?
anything.
And
You're you're
I don't
subjecting
know why
yourself to
you do it,
harm when
Mirror.
you
This is
come
for
Every
at
time.
me.
entertainment purposes.
You are subjecting yourself to harm when you come at me. I can
You see
promise
how
you
the
that.
motherfucker's talking to me and I'm not talking to her? I'm talking to you,
I'm not
Mirror. You
talking
see
to you,
that?
D. You're nothing more. You know what
And
D
then just sit up there and
represents?
be lying. Just call a
Do
nigga's
you know
name and
what
lie. I'm
D
not talking to
represents?
you.
Look at you. Look at you, brilliant. You're not that
Oh,
brilliant at all. Look at you. You look stupid as fuck.
Look at me.
You look
Oh,
dumb as
oh.
highlighter.
fuck.
Hey, don't
Oh,
you
What
ain't
did
gotta be like
I
that.
You like a
Why
highlighter
why are you
with the
I
like
don't
that?
know
pen.
Why
about
do you
You
them,
look
look
like
but
like
that
but
you
brilliant
negative?
you
with
do
all
look
that
like a
green on, you look kind
highlighter.
of grinchy
You
today.
do look like a
I have
You look
highlighter.
like you look like
I
the
need a
Grinch that
high. I
want to
need
kill
I have
Tim's
you to
never
highlight
espresso.
I have never said
everything
negative
that I
I have
need
never said
to
anything
focus
negative
on.
towards you.
You're
You're a
Let me
lying.
bimbo.
let me
You're
turn you
lying.
over.
I heard you say
Oh
she
Yeah,
my.
she was about to say
on
some
the
real sus shit.
ooh,
She was about
Oh
to say something
my.
really sus.
ooh,
You gonna piss me off.
ooh.
No, I have two enemies now on TikTok. Geo's
No,
one
you
of
don't.
them,
Don't worry
and
about it. It's the reason why she
Geo.
listen,
Not
Oh
Geo.
yeah, oh
Not
listen.
my
yeah,
homie
yeah.
Geo.
Hey,
Geo.
What
hey,
what
this ain't
Kev
no
not
fresh and
telling
fit.
you,
Drop.
That
what
boy
Kev
bad.
not telling you is this. It's a reason why she don't have a Twitter.
Oh, what that mean?
All them empty threats and shit, that won't work.
back off my live, brother.
So serious question. Is it just me or am I
She's
reading?
wild. Why is she always fighting someone?
Because she's a combative spirit. I love it.
Not
Oh
even
my
that.
God, bro! Like, how did she go through the day with that energy? That is
Every day she argues on TikTok, and it's
No,
just what she
she
does.
lost it.
Every day.
It was on the charger. She lost it. So she said, "Ain't in a what's her name's car." She lost it.
I
So
think she
I
was mad
told
at
her.
me because I dropped her from my stream a couple times. She liked to center herself, make it all about her.
Might have dropped her again.
How many
Yeah,
times?
she was about to say something that was
yo.
gonna
I
get
got bit by a
your
coral
live
snake.
dismantled. She was going at Brilliant. She's about to say some real suspect shit.
Not
So
the
she got dropped.
stuff.
Brilliant. When? When
Bit
that
by a
happened?
coral snake, and I was shocked, and
And you
I
would
still
break up
would wish that
now.
upon her. What the fuck?
Oh, you talking about when you were younger?
Y'all don't hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
I
hear
got
you
bit
now.
by a coral
But
snake
she
when I was
don't
like
hear me
12.
though.
I got
And
a question for you. I got a serious question for you,
I
older
thought I had
folks.
lava in my veins. And I wouldn't wish that
Hold
upon
on.
her.
I got a serious question for you,
Julian,
older
Crazy
because
folks.
ass.
of your winning personality, you
Right.
just attract all positive shit. It's that winning
Kev,
personality of yours.
Yo,
Kev or Mirror, I got a question for y'all. So
What's up?
you know how young dudes be talking about how y'all old, and then the old person will be like, "Oh, well, you better hope you get to my age, or you better pray you get to my age." Is that them indirectly wishing death on that young person?
No.
Nah.
What it is just telling you that there's some
that dude,
obstacles that
that
if
man never thought about it like that.
there's some obstacles that you're gonna get through, that you're gonna have to get through. And if you like some of the stuff we got through by the grace of God or luck, or I ain't gonna say luck, by the grace of God or whatever, there was things that we went through that we shouldn't have had to went through if the elders would have gave us advice or told us about it, or if we wouldn't have been bucket heads and would have listened. Because there was a lot of things that I was told about, but I thought I knew it all and you couldn't tell me. But what it is too is like when you're dealing with talking with old people, even though they old, you gotta give them a respect, because you gotta look at it like this: I'm gonna be old one day, and I'm gonna want that respect too. And you give them a little bit more grace than you give most people. So but what I mean too is sometimes you gotta be quicker to cut them off. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and take this from this old person because I don't want to get to a place where I'm disrespecting them and cussing them out and stuff. So I'm just gonna end this conversation here out of respect for them.
From my young perspective, it feels or it sounds like a death threat. Like, oh, you better hope you make
It is. It is.
It depends
But
on
at
the.
the end of the day,
You are giving them that negative energy. And D, I was not gonna say anything that was gonna get
at
any
the
of
end of the
his
day,
lives
it's what you take
restricted.
out of it, man.
And
And
Don't say my name.
a lot of our problem is we focus on certain stuff that we shouldn't even be putting energy into. We give energy to stuff that ain't making us no money, ain't helping us, ain't feeding us. And we put way too much energy in it. And as black folks, we are too damn pessimistic. We too damn negative. We always looking for the problem. We always looking for the problem, even to the point where we'll make a problem where there isn't one.
Facts.
yo, that you say one thing and then they try to hold you accountable for how they for what they think you meant. Like, they be like, "Oh, so you trying to say this? Oh, so that's what you think about women? You're a misogynist."
I'm not responsible for your feelings. I'm not responsible for your thoughts. I'm not responsible for your interpretation of stuff. I said it the way I said it, and if you chose to hear it and rearrange what I said, that's on you. I spoke it clear as day. I know as men, we speak things straight out. Now, you want to add a feeling to what I said, then that's on you. But that's not what I said. I had a woman do that to me, used to do that to me. I would tell her stuff straight out, and the only way that she could make it bullshit was to put emotions on it. Well, you felt like this when you said it. What the fuck? How I felt got to do with what I said.
I got a question for
Yep.
you. So let's say you there's a room of 5 people. 4 of them they lost a parent due to cancer. You're the only person that didn't, right? So you gonna say, well, I'm sure glad my parents don't have cancer. Are you wrong for that statement? Yes or no? If you say
It's not necessarily wrong. It could just be bad
It's
timing.
insensitive. Yeah, it's insensitive. but it's not wrong. But it is insensitive. It's just,
So,
you
but
know,
let's say those 4 people was to like scold that person or disrespect. Are they wrong? Are they wrong for scolding or disrespecting somebody that just happy that they didn't have parents that had cancer?
Depends on how far they go with it, right? Because you can scold
right.
somebody and not be you can scold somebody and not be aggressive, right? That's one thing about the English language. One word holds houses and a lot of shit. And now more days we put words in the dictionary that's not even words, they're actually acronyms, and then try to revive some words to add some parts to it. So therefore, nothing's really traditional anymore.
Yeah, I don't care for the English language because it's bullshit. Because we add, how you gonna make a definition? This is the definition of the word, and then just because people choose to misuse the word, instead of you making them use the word correctly, you just add that definition to the word, and that definition becomes a part of the word. Because like bashing was bashing. Then they added verbal and talking to certain people a certain way. I can't bash you with my words. I have to physically touch you to bash you. But because of people's feelings, they've added that into it. We've become too sensitive and we're becoming too soft. And we're too busy catering to everybody's feelings. And the thing is we catering to everybody else's feelings while pushing everybody else's feelings to the side. I got to work out. I'm going to be careful. I'm going to be careful because I'm not going to get banana.
So on for a more narrow point my brother's making is we become so dismissive of the truth that we oblige ourselves in emotional states to hold up a narrative that we which call now our truth, my truth, his truth, her truth. But it's all narrative of whatever you're trying to portray. The truth
is the truth.
The truth is the truth. It holds no borders.
It's not subject to how you feel.
The truth will make you happy. The truth can keep you stale. The truth is just the truth. Oxygen is literally everywhere, right?
Yeah, the truth and facts are not objective.
LeVay.
So the truth hurts, right? Women are.
I actually think truth.
Antoine LeVay said, "Do what thou wilt."
The truth only hurts when you won't accept it.
I actually think truth and truth is. I think truth is subjective. I think facts are objective.
So in my
I think we like to mix those two together. Those two different things. Yeah, because somebody's truth can be somebody different from somebody else's truth.
But
if I took the cookie, if I stole the cookie, I stole the cookie. The truth is not subjective.
Well,
I mean, in my mind, I can try to make it subjective and say that.
But the truth don't make it a fact, though. You know, facts and truth is two different things. Facts is like written in book. Truth is somebody's lifestyle, and it's up to you to believe it or not.
The truth is a fact.
No.
The truth has to be.
No. The truth is just is, right? It's something that can be confirmed.
Because I could look. I can tell you that. I can tell you, but I can tell you some truth about me. But it's up to you to believe it or not. You wouldn't know. And who's to say I'm not telling the truth or a lie?
So that that's something that could be refuted or is not refuted. That's not necessarily a truth or a lie. That's just right. That's just something that's just not confirmed.
Facts are written in the book. You can't change it.
Right, but the truth can be subjective or objective, depending on what it is about.
Not all facts are written in books. Not all facts are written in books. Because if you punch somebody, they bleed. That's not always the case.
And the Bible is written in the book, but they don't consider it to be fact.
It'll be fact, yes, fact. Like even if you look at the word fact, it's like it said that's written down. It's a written. Let me see. Hold on, let me look it up. Because they two different words for two different reasons, so they can't have the same meaning. Facts. Let's see, meaning of fact.
But just because somebody lied doesn't mean that changes the truth. That just means they lied. That's where we get twisted at.
Facts. Things known or proved to be true. Okay. Information used as evidence or part of.
I meant to get a hold of you. Earlier. Leave it right where it is. Do you hear me, Kev?
What that?
You got dose. that you doing. Hey, just I didn't get a chance to get a hold of you to warn you, but I'm trying to. I got you. I'll text you.
All right. I want to actually guess it before you text it, though. That's funny.
So the truth is just what is accepted, a fact that is accepted. So if society accepts something as a fact, then that's what's true.
That's what make it a fact, right? Exactly. Like a society
So
thing.
it's so then
Truth is
again,
like
it's subjected to society. Then that is whatever.
truth. Yeah, truth is based off each person. Let me see. I'm about to look it up because I never decided to look up the difference between facts and truth. Facts. Okay. What is the difference between facts and truth? Fact is something that is indisputable based on facts go beyond theories. They are proven through calculation and experience, or there's something that's definitely occurred in the past. Truth is entirely different. It may include fact, but it can be also included in belief. Yeah. Proven through calculation. So yeah.
Do you guys believe in a statement that two things could be true at the same time?
So that statement is simultaneously multiple things could be true, right? Which would be if me and you were to have our backs together, right, and we walked in two separate directions.
Mm-hmm.
That's an example of multiple things being true because we're two different people and we're going in two different directions simultaneously, right? So that's a clear-cut example of that, right? So what happens is the argument that takes place in a lot of cases is when you come on basis of discussion of scientific facts that have been proven to be 80% bold in one sense, and then somebody says, well, no, I've seen it done this way, and then you say, well, prove it. And then they're like, no, well, multiple things could be true simultaneously. Like, yeah, but then you should be able to prove it then.
Exactly. And then that's when they want to say my truth when when it's a fact that you can't change that, though. You can't change the fact and say my truth.
Right. This is my truth. Your truth is you're a dumbass. Facts. Facts.
See, I finally got enough people to come in the box.
But to be honest, though, think about it. So if that person said this is my truth, and that person is not an anomaly for that way of thinking, for everybody that think like that person, that is their reality.
It's not even necessarily that it's an anomaly. What happens is majority of people are really truly followers.
True.
That's what happens.
And that's true.
But the problem is they don't want to accept that they followers and they trying to be leaders, and that's why you got so much mess.
Right.
If you could spread
then you have a contradictory. You got a contradictory and a conundrum.
But if you could spread a lie to people and make them believe it, then it becomes the truth.
No, it's still a lie.
It's still a lie. It's just that you got a bunch of fools.
But they believe it, and sometimes society will try to prove it. They will make a society around based on a lie.
Oh, I mean, it's still a lie.
It's still a lie.
It's still a lie.
Don't change it.
But if it's a
right,
lie,
just like the truth, the truth doesn't change. The sky is blue majority of the time, unless there's like some type of storm coming. Right.
That's a fact.
Like what we looking at right now.
That's like what the Matrix is about, though. Like you understand the truth, but it doesn't matter because everybody's so blue pill and they believe the lie.
Yeah. So we don't do nothing about them. The truth is everybody can't go.
But the thing is, like you said in the Matrix, once he had an understanding of the truth, he couldn't go back into the lie. No matter how hard he wanted to. He wanted to go back into the lie so bad and couldn't do it.
You uncomfortable with it, bro. Like the more I learn about the world and world history, it doesn't make me feel better. It makes me feel disgusted.
You know, like let's keep it 100. America is not the greatest country on the planet. But they done sold it to us so bad to say it that we speak it, that we'll fight you over how great this country is. And it shows you every day how great it isn't.
So we did.
And that's true.
We did a live on
everybody's forced to believe
on history. America.
You know, there's people that
we did a live on American history.
There's people that pinch their baby nose because they want their nose to be like the European nose standard. Like this is something that is crazy. Pinching a
I
baby's
mean,
nose,
but
trying to
that's
make their nose like give them a bridge like the European is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, yesterday,
that's can't do nothing about people's
to
teachers.
deal with that situation, instead of even trying to talk about it, whatever, I just shut the live down. I was like, I'm not doing this today. I just shut the whole live down. I pulled a Kevin. Numbers.
That's funny.
But what I'm disappointed is the fact that they gave Buddy the green light, knowing it wasn't like that. That's what I'm disappointed in.
Yeah.
What I missed out on?
Kev, do you think the truth matters?
Do the truth matters?
Yeah, does the truth matters?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. Let me go get my regular account because I can't do nothing with this one.
No, but does
I can't even cam up.
I think.
Oh yeah, I can. Nope, I gotta get some more followers. All right, I'll be back.
Cam up.
I don't want
You don't need to
I mean,
cam
I don't want to cam up. I don't want to cam up, but that's just cause I got mod powers on my other one, and I don't got no mod powers in here. I feel helpless. I feel like I just can come in and get in the box.
Come on, Kev, I can't get mod on my.
But you could easily say, "Hey, Kev,
you said
would
what?
you mod
Bill?
this account for me, please, sir?"
If I could go live on this page, you'd be a mod too.
If I need some spaces, I'm gonna have to cut y'all stuff back off. There's a few people I gotta take their stuff away because they hardly be in here. But
I mean, live though.
I know.
Like that one dude that. What's up, Yasmin? That one dude is like, Kev, make me a mod. He's like, man, you don't even be in it. I be watching though.
I'll be. All right, what the heck?
There's some fucking characters out here, bro. I be watching.
I be watching though.
I was like, what?
Yasmin, I don't like what your friend Chad said to me. That made me uncomfortable.
It's my birthday next month. No, it's in September.
I hope you have
a long time for that.
I hope you have a good memory. What was the last?
Rise and shine, yes. You got some nice sleep.
Yeah. Nah, I don't need more than one mod. And Kev got too many mods in this room to have me because he had to take one of my mods away. And then he had to do it anyway because then I come in here and I start having fights with myself in the comments and be dropping myself and and muting myself and stuff. And he can't have me in here fighting with myself in the live.
They kicking each other out the box. So you would have kicked yourself out right there with that loud barking ringtone.
Damn. Yasmin, you didn't hear the last thing he said before I left your live?
What are you saying?
That's sad. You got a bad memory.
Oh, you talking about that? I heard it. I ain't.
No.
Oh my god, I'm disgusted.
Vio, don't do that. Don't do that, Vio. Don't do that, Vio.
I hope you remembered what happened before I left your live.
Vio, do you know how much was going on?
All right. That's a good excuse. I'll give it to you.
Okay. So what happened?
I don't want to recall it because it's traumatizing. I just hope. Yeah, I don't even want to say it.
Why you keep laughing?
Because I know what you said. Kevin said to me, man. That made me
toxic.
I didn't want to rebuttal. That was always uncomfortable.
I've been waiting for my time.
I heard somebody told me he started acting like Batman after I left.
What do you say?
Oh man, that is funny. People are hilarious on this app.
So what was said? Yes, tell me.
Crazy Brady was in there.
I'm asking Vio because Vio knows.
She want me to relive my trauma. No, Yasmin should remember.
What's up, Yasmin?
Listen.
I'll sneak up in my live with another page.
Somebody had that shovel.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I don't want to relive it.
Yasmin out here creeping around these TikTok streets.
20 million things happened on my live. 20 million things happened in one day.
You don't remember me and Chad having an argument? Me and Different having an argument?
I do.
And you don't remember what was said before I left?
Get over.
You asked Chad and Different the P word, right?
What?
The P word.
I asked both of them if they would sleep with an 18-year-old.
Oh Lord.
And they both say yes.
What happened? Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to.
He's a black. Hey,
I don't wanna
listen.
know.
You know.
Kim, you gonna make a song out of everything I say today?
I do that in real life though. That'd be funny, man.
I do too. Well, for sure. My whole family used to do it. That's why I said.
Black Mirror.
It became an argument though.
What's up? You like that name, huh?
Right now.
All right, so I'm gonna try to jog your memory. So
You want an apology?
IQ is different in Chad of like having some type of weird bromance or crush on each other because Chaz texts Chad, he thought it was different pretending to be Chad. So I'm like, why would when a woman is texting you, you got another man on your mind and you thought it was different? He accused them of trying to catfish him. So I'm like, that was weird. So then, do you remember the conversation after that, Yasmin? The argument. All right. So that was weird what he said to me before I left. I don't know why he would say something like that. That made me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay.
What's up?
Okay.
What you
Better
say?
watch your back.
I don't like that he said that. No man should ever say that to another man. Yeah,
Watch your back.
Listen.
I don't know.
People said a lot of stuff. People said a lot of crazy shit.
Well, you
Man,
know how to host some lives, yeah. You know how to host some lives. Every time,
You thinking she's slick? Because when I be trying to
every
hold
time I
Yaz
come in here,
accountable,
it's something special.
Yep, I just sit back and
This
look.
what
I'm like,
happened when
okay.
Yaz leave my platform. That's crazy.
remember when
Yeah,
Yaz
I
gave you
sit
the
back
floor?
quietly in the comments and just look and watch.
Yaz
I don't
gave you
even
the floor?
comment because they be crazy in the comments.
Hold on,
Boy.
hold on. Remember when Yaz gave you the floor and I was trying to hold her accountable, and then she was like, "Hold on, Via." I'm like, wait for what? She's like, "Cause I want to hear Cass." And Cass just came in there, like you just was especially in there, and I was trying to hold Yaz accountable, but she deflected and gave you the floor. I peeped that, Yasmin. You did that on purpose. You didn't want me to tell you about yourself, so you wanted to hurry up and have the floor to switch the topic up a little bit.
Hurry up and bite.
Hurry up and bite.
For some reason, every time Kev comes on there, it's chaos. Every single time. I don't know how he does
Oh, it's me now. Okay, right. I can
all your
sneak in
fault,
your
Kev,
room.
man.
I sneak in your room and it's chaos, right?
Man, all your fault, bro.
No.
You can't. What about the time I was on the outside looking in, and I seen y'all was turned?
That's how I know they gossip about me. Is that weird to be in the outside?
They must knew I was gonna be on the outside looking in.
Is that weird, y'all? Is that like an owl stalker? You in the outside looking in, you can hear them talking about you.
I said, hope it ain't time for me to come in there.
I feel like, wow, bro, I'm really a celebrity on here. Not them gossiping about me.
Like I said, VO, you got to give them the double. How many haters you got? You need to double that by the end of the year.
Anybody get any big refund?
Or you ain't doing nothing.
Okay, dangerous.
Do you hear me?
Every single
You got to double your haters by the end of the year. Yep, you got to double your haters by the end of the year, and you ain't doing nothing.
I got haters.
So, every time that video comes on my live, every single time, hold on, wait, let me speak. Every single time video comes on my live, video turns the heat up a little bit, and he starts to pop.
Right. He do that with every live he go in.
That's what y'all think about me?
Actually, no, you don't. Video be cool in my live.
Oh, lucky you. You're special.
It's me, though. I am.
It's you.
The video comes in, he stirs the pot, and he turns the heat up.
Make him feel sweet.
How do I do that?
Nah, it don't make me feel sweet, but nah.
Because your time will come, my brother.
Nah.
Your time will come.
Nah, you know the difference. My tolerance for that is low. I would shut the live down before I put up with it. My tolerance.
That ain't gonna stop video.
Somebody start
That's all right. VO be doing it in somebody else's live because I'll shut the whole live down. I'm just like, I ain't gonna do it.
I will not speak the truth.
And will ask the weirdest, funniest questions ever. Though he is.
Vio's a moderator in my life. He's a moderator.
But see, VO, But see, VO ain't on that mess that some of them other people. See, I can deal with VO because VO be on something real, and I can talk to VO. Once you get it, once you get
He's
up
very
that you
intelligent. He is very
understand,
intelligent. He's very
yeah.
intelligent.
Once we get
he
to a
just
space of
toxic.
understanding,
He's just
right?
toxic.
Once we get to but once we get to a place of understanding, we cool. It's them other ones, man, and they don't be trying to understand nothing. And like I got certain ones now that on my radar now. I ain't even playing with you no more. You come in my room, you come in my box, and I'm just gonna say what I gotta say and drop. You ain't even gotta say it. You getting dropped before you even say it. If you come in my box talking about some mess in somebody else's life, you getting dropped. I'm not dealing with it because your mind ain't right. You done came all the way from another live into my live. We talking about a whole nother topic, and you still got that mess on your mind. You gonna keep it on your mind. So I'm not finna sit here and try to change your mind, soften the blow, try to make you get along with somebody. No, take your childish ass on somewhere else. Go start your own live, and you can talk about them people all you want to, but you ain't doing it in my live no more. I'm not doing it. I'm not in it. I'm not giving people voices that's drowning my voice out. You know, I'm just certain stuff I just can't do no more. I will give you a voice, but I'm not at the cost of my own.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Mirror. Reflect yourself, Mirror. Reflect yourself.
You came back up in the box just to say that.
Listen, so Mirror.
What's up?
Mirror.
What's up?
You know what happens?
A real alpha don't gotta.
Hold on. D was talking. VO was talking.
So the question,
and then you can ask me after VO.
That'd be like, an alpha don't always gotta say that in alpha. You know how people say that, correct? Right?
Yeah, I hear them say that, mess, but most of the time, 100% of the time, they don't know what they're talking about.
So would the same thing apply for people who swear they're so smart? Like, if you're so smart, you don't have to keep saying.
Vio, can you speak up, please? Speak up.
Oh, just because you're
you be hollering in my live, so speak
well,
up.
you gotta quit talking over it. Yeah, if we do mute up, you would be louder.
All right, so you know exactly when they say, okay, boom, if alpha don't gotta say here alpha, right? But a person that's an intellect, a person that's smart, they don't gotta keep announcing how smart they are. True or false?
True.
So what would y'all say about a person that keeps saying they so smart and they so intelligent, they're not an idiot, and they're not this, that, and the third? What would y'all think about that person?
Wait, you said what, man?
They trying to convince themselves.
They're trying to convince you and everybody else.
Because I seen somebody.
Well, not necessarily. It varies, bro. That's a case by case situation. Like, for example, Elon.
How many degrees do they
know? He wealthy.
How many degrees do they got?
10. They got 5.
Actually, Yasmin, you know Chad, right? How many degrees Chad has? Because he's so smart. You on mute.
Listen.
She's about to beat around the bush. How many degrees does Chad have?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's what you have to say.
Listen. What I'm going to say is, I don't care about if you have a degree or not. Is how much do you know? Chad is a very smart man. He's a very smart man.
Jane. If I drop, I'll be right back.
All he does is ask condescending questions and confusing questions, and because you can't answer some of his confusing questions, you're not smarter than him.
No,
like I was peeping his whole.
Last night got toxic. I think got toxic last
You heard
night.
that smack all these
Last night got toxic.
Because I just died on
Last
the game.
night got toxic.
I should hear that smack. That was crazy. Oh, never mind. I hear myself.
It was very satisfying with people who claim they so smart get proven wrong. I love that. That's a satisfying moment.
If I was playing Mortal Kombat, I would have been yelling.
Last night got toxic. Last night got very, very toxic on my life. It got toxic,
Yeah,
which happens a lot apparently, and people over here are putting me in a category of toxicity.
Do you
I am not a toxic person. I don't like drama.
Why was everybody mad at you?
Rio, can I speak?
No, I want you to self-reflect. Why was everybody mad at you?
Because I forgave different.
Now, moving forward, what would you do?
I'm done with that.
Good job. Now you could go ahead and vent.
I can't stand you. Why you play with me, VO? So let me ask y'all a question. What is wrong with somebody forgiving somebody? What is wrong with that?
Because it's like, let's say they go out their way to save you from a toxic person, and next day that toxic person is in their face.
I know where you stand.
Wow, they just
I know where you stand. I'm gonna ask Kev, D, the other two men here. Amir,
There's
what
nothing
is
wrong with
wrong
forgiving
with
anybody.
forgiving people?
There's nothing wrong with
ain't nothing
forgiving
wrong.
people. What the problem is when you
There's
forgive
more
them
context.
and you leave yourself. Hold on. Still, regardless, I don't need the context. A forgive is a forgive, right? It's the action followed up behind it. Is what you choose to do with it, right? And so, depending on how it goes down, if you're forgiving somebody that harmed a mass of people or a massive situation, then it's gonna be like, how you gonna do that? You know what I mean? But you can still forgive them. You just can't open yourself up as if nothing happened, right? Let's call a spade a spade. Y'all remember the susu shit people was doing during COVID?
Wait, before you derail, I want to ask the real question. What is wrong
I'm not derailing.
what is wrong with forgiving somebody that your friends and family went out their way to save you? That's the real question.
You might be taken down, hun, for putting the baby, even though your baby's very cute. Because this is a grown folk live, they might take you down for that.
So
What is wrong
happened?
with forgiving somebody that your friends and family went out their way to save you from?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Forgiving the toxic
But you can forgiving is nothing wrong with forgiving somebody. Open yourself up back to the situation from if somebody went out their way to come help you. For example, Kev beat you down, steal your money, and you call me, bro, come pick me up, man. Kev did me bad, bro. He done took money. He's supposed to be my homeboy. Turned on me at the basketball court. I said, bet. I come scoop you, right? 30 minutes later, oh man, it was nothing. You know, it was just a misunderstanding. But did you get your money back? Nope. Did he apologize? Nope. But I forgive him. And then you get whooped up again.
That will piss me off.
But there's still nothing wrong with you forgiving them because that's solely your position to hold. If you choose to forgive, right? And even if you did, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Just know I'm not gonna come get your ass the second time or go around. you gonna be standing there with a well whooped ass and rob pockets.
See, Yasmin, I understand why they were so mad at you because they kind of broke my heart to hear Sadari talk to you the way she was. But like they all cried for you, and then you went back to your abuser. That's not okay.
A lot of women do that, though. I noticed that.
I know I've done it before with my ex, but I was with
They
her
go
for
back
years.
to their DV years and all that. I know somebody in my family that was like that.
They go back at least 10 times, and it's a rhyme and reason for that.
Because they don't believe that you're going to leave them alone.
But that's how you know you're with a narcissist. You know you're with a narcissist when you start falling off with friends and family over your relationship. That's how you know you're with a narcissist.
The abuser called me an abuser. That's the funny part.
No, that is not how you know you're with a narcissist. You know you're with a narcissist when they're diagnosed as a narcissist.
I got
Diagnose people.
I got called.
We need to stop trying to diagnose people until you get your degree. Now you got a degree, brother. I'm gonna shut up and let you say what you got to say. But until we get a degree, because we got remember you the VO show, so we got to be mindful who listening. We don't want to put out misinformation.
What you're telling me is that I need a degree.
Even when you have a degree.
Hold on, y'all mute up. I couldn't hear Vito.
All you're telling me is that I need a degree to lie to you. I need a degree to do malpractice on you because y'all trust the doctors who do malpractice on us for what? Because they got a degree in the system they built.
Again, remember I told you other earlier, brother, we gotta always stop looking for the negative all the time. Every doctor out here ain't lying to
That's the
you. Every doctor
reality
ain't
of
out
how
here
it is.
trying to mistreat you.
If I know a
So
person that got credentials can lie to
You better
me,
not be going to hospital.
I understand that.
so
But
why
a
am I
person
looking for
gonna lie to
somebody
you, a
who's
person gonna
literally
lie
got
to you. That's their
credentials?
character. Don't put that on every person.
I could read all the books
We
the
gotta stop
psychiatrist.
doing that.
I could read all the books the psychiatrists read without having a degree, and you won't believe me because I don't have the credentials. That's something you have to look at.
And sometimes we so smart we outsmart ourselves. And I'ma land there.
Hold on, Mirror. Let me ask him this. All right. They find something wrong with you internally in one of your organs. And I'm a doctor that has had this procedure, performed so many times. They done wrote, all kinds of things about me, and they're like I'm the go-to guy, but I'm willing to teach other people, right? And you come along and you need this procedure, and I'm certified, I'm credentialed through and through, I'm confirmed, I'm valid, and you go tell me in a position of where you need it, no, man, I can't take that word because this, that, and the third.
Yo, there's people that doctors told them they got a few weeks to live. Done spent a whole bunch of money just to find out. So I was wrong. Okay, go ahead and keep on trusting people because of credentials.
That's because they believe in God. That's another thing.
I would like to answer Yasmin's question.
Yeah, and keep on trusting people without credentials. The difference. At least with a credential I can take them to court and sue his butt. If they do it and they ain't got no credentials, I'm just out. I'm just ass out.
Eric, can I answer Yasmin's question?
On the credentials, you're
What's the
liable. That's
yeah?
what credentials do. You can hold them liable for
Can I
malpractice.
answer Yasmin's question?
You sure can, love.
Thank you. Forgiveness is for self only. How about that?
Yep.
That was it. Y'all can go back to talking about physicians.
That already.
Why do people get mad at me for forgiving somebody?
Again, I'm gonna reiterate. All these people
Why do you care about people getting mad at you?
to save you from this
Because
toxic
people
person.
drink
Right.
poison.
That's why.
Because these people want you to drink
Why
poison and sit
everybody
around and
talking at
wait for
one time?
people to
That's crazy.
unalive like them.
Because Jasmine want to keep asking the same question. All these people went out their way to save you from this person, and then you with them the next day. It's crazy. Don't nobody want to be on a panel with somebody that makes everybody uncomfortable. And we only in your life because we love you, but you holding a toxic person here.
Kev.
Like,
Yeah, Kev. Don't nobody want to be around somebody that makes us uncomfortable. But we love you though, Kev.
I was just about to say I don't agree with that one. I lost friends like that, but sure.
Listen, I don't ask
I
anybody.
don't tell nobody else who to bring on their platform. That's what I be laughing at. So it is what it is.
I don't ask anybody. Kev comes in my life. Kev comes at the wrong times, and he still stays. He never says, "Yes, you're doing this, you're doing that." No, he stays. He watches. He listens.
Oh my God.
What?
let me ask you
I would say
His teacher.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say a guy he got convicted, came home for like some child weird stuff, right? And now you hosted him on your live, and you start losing friends because of it. Are they wrong for that? Like if people start judging you for hosting somebody that came home from some weird stuff with kids, are people wrong for judging you? Because they say birds of a feather flock together, right?
Whatever. That's the point. It's gonna be people that's like that.
So
I bet there's people that don't like when I have Black Chicago on my stuff though. But I'm not about to just because everybody else don't like him, I'm gonna just not have him in my platform. You know what he done and all that stuff? Well, he don't talk about that in my live. He got valid points.
So you do host people like that.
I do, yeah, I do.
Let's keep it 100. As black folks, we don't know. As black folks, we don't
Yeah, we don't know
what to be mad
nobody's
at. We got
background. I don't know
we
what's
got
your
selective
background, what
anger,
you
and
went
we
to jail
choose,
for.
pick and
So I'm
choose
about
what
to
we want to
make
be
no,
mad
you
at.
know,
Yeah, but you don't want somebody's reputation to backlash on you
Yeah,
though.
but we got selective
because I
anger.
don't care. I told you I'm a little bit older than you,
We
so
got
I don't
selective
care
anger.
about nobody's. I don't care about
It's a lot
image
of
and stuff.
wisdom,
Like
but don't cut each
people
other
either
off.
gonna be on the show for me or not. I'm not here to because you don't like somebody else and I'm about to move to the way you want me to move and stuff. I mean, either you mess with me or not. I ain't people
Why y'all
gonna say
mad
what
at
they gonna say. It
me?
is what it is.
Okay,
So
let me
why
ask
y'all
you
mad
this.
at me?
I don't be
Because
caring
I
about
live
no
a
image.
part of my life.
So, Kev, let me ask you this since you're older dude. So, do you agree that you should move with like-minded people? Yes or no?
No, because it's gonna be an echo chamber. I think some people need help. I'm not about to just move with people. That's the whole point of me being on this platform because I'm trying to help everybody.
All right, but in
The ones that's looking for help.
in your circle, you don't want like-minded people.
I mean, that'd be a plus though, but I think I want to help people too
All right,
also.
let me
So
ask you a better question. Somebody that goes against your morals, right? Something that you're against, and they practice. Would you have them in your circle?
yes,
All right.
because I like to make people examples or me myself, and I think I talked about this before that if I'm stronger in my message, my opposition can't beat me. Or not, I ain't gonna put it like that, but if I'm not scared of an opposition being there when I'm strong on what I believe in. But a lot of people weak at what they believe in because they feel like they can get converted. So yeah, I'm not saying that everybody can be me, but I learned that I could be able to handle opposition in my platform. A lot of people be gone if that was the case.
So whenever people come on my platform and they tell me, don't be friends with don't have sex with someone, y'all cannot tell me that. Cause I accept everybody. So Vio is trying to do is she's trying to be little brother. And I love it. I love it. He's little brother. Kev is big brother. So if I'm telling y'all, hey, you know what, listen, hear this person out. Listen, it doesn't matter what they did or what they didn't do. Listen, hear them out. Y'all over here
So
trying
here's a short version of that. It goes like this. There's somebody that you cool with. Let's use Kev for example. You cool with Kev, Kev cool with you. You do good by Kev, Kev do good by you, right? In opposition to both, there's somebody that thinks both of y'all are some peons, right? But they cool with the opposite person. Somebody cool with you, like, I don't know why you cool with Kev. I don't like him, this, that, and the third. But he good to you. So that's all that matters. It's always going to be like that. The person you going to marry, somebody ain't going to like. Your mama, somebody don't like, but they cut for you. And then vice versa. Somebody don't like you, and they love your mama. That's life. So you're going to have to move how you need to move and understand it. This is the problem. A lot of people don't have an understanding. So that's why they resort to emotional position. My mentor taught me long ago. He said, D, the reason why motherfuckers are always searching for a feeling, because they don't know shit.
So it's hard to
Is
be
that
loyal.
my friend up in here? What the heck?
It's hard to be loyal to somebody who's not loyal to themselves. Because, like, you can go out your way to save somebody due to your loyalty to that person. But then for them to go back to that same person you save them from, it's disloyalty to you. Because it's like, how could you do this when I risk my life, my resources to save you, and you go back to that same person I saved you from?
No, so you have to mind the business that pays you. If you are helping someone
If
and
you
that
call
is
me
the
for help and you know what?
right. If that's the course of doing so, then you shouldn't even be thinking about if they're going to go back, if they're going to do this. So what? That's their life. You just help them in the best way that you want to, based on what you want to do. And at the end of the day, their choices are not yours just because you decided to step in.
But a person like that, I gotta love.
True.
Not liability. Because I'm here
How
risking
you
myself
doing today,
to
beautiful?
save
What's up,
you.
G.I. Jane?
That's so rude.
How y'all doing? I got the
Doing good, doing
Y'all
good.
folks to be
Can't be doing
selfish
that.
sometimes.
Don't do the little voice, man.
I have the
Yes, she can. That voice anytime.
You got a loud ass microphone. You think it just overtalk everybody?
At least she ain't got the mic and stuff. No, that's his phone that do that. I don't know what type of phone he got.
I don't like
It
when
be
people
like
got
that
loud
since I met
microphones.
him.
People just overtalk everybody, bro.
Yeah, you.
No, I just learned how to use my voice.
Even his cough be He be like, I'm like, bro, I can't even use
When that
my
happens,
mic.
I be thinking I be muted when that happens.
One second, guys. Do we all agree that everyone has a different personality and mindset? Do we agree?
Of course.
Yes.
Nope, we're a bunch of
So,
robots.
so me
Process.
and
We're a bunch
Kev,
of
me and Kev are saying the same thing right now. What is wrong with people allowing other people to be on their platform? And then y'all talking about you waste my resource. If I'm talking about
The
unalive,
difference is, look, the difference is that you care about what other people think about you. I don't. That's the difference. I'm not about to make no justification of who I put on my stuff because ain't nobody gonna tell me who I'm put on my platform. Like I said, at the end of the day, you either mess with me or not. So if people want to sit there and not be your friend, I'm gonna F them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. So it is what it is. That's why I said I learned to not care. I used to care at the beginning when I first started doing this stuff. But like I said, I'm not here to please everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So I got my reasons why I do my stuff, you know, and people just got to get along with the program. It is what it is. If they don't, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's a lifestyle I always live. It is what it is.
As a leader, I gotta cut off the bad apple. Like if you part of my crew and I
That's
find
what
out
you got to do.
you did something that I'm not cool with, I'm not just against my morals, you can't be associated with me no more. I will have to like publicly.
Because if that was the case, you would have to get cut off. Because a lot of people don't mess with you either. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying I mess with a lot of people that a lot of people don't like.
What do VO do that?
So I'm not about to drop certain people just because. You see what I'm saying? So we got to think about it. We got to think about this multiple ways. So who's to say who was bad or not?
But I be in your platform, so you know.
Yes.
So why would you know what?
No, I'm trying to get you to understand that if we go off of other people's judgment, right, of who's bad or not, it's people that you make uncomfortable too. It's people I probably make uncomfortable too. But why take us out of it because other people don't like us? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's the concept.
So VO, let me ask you this.
Like you.
Let me ask you this, VO. Let me ask you this. You got a relationship with me, Kev, and Mira, right?
Right.
And you happen to find some money. You ain't steal it. You ain't do nothing wrong. You ain't push nobody over. You done nothing heinous. You just found some money, and it's a good amount of money. It's life-changing, right? And so, me, Kev, and Mira remain cool with you. You tell some other people that's cool with us, and all of a sudden they like, man, he ain't give us no money. I can't be rocking with dude, and if y'all rocking with him, we ain't rocking with you either. And we like, well, shit, that's a personal problem, right? Then you got some other people that just like, well, I ain't rocking with him, but you know, me and you still cool. All right, well, I'm gonna still be cool with you, but I'm not finna be cool. I'm not finna be mad at you for what somebody else got an issue with you about. Mm-hmm. That makes no sense.
Exactly.
That makes absolutely no sense at all.
What if
because the very thing that you want somebody to be upset about is the very thing that could also save them. Mm-hmm. You can't always be there. You got to think about that. It comes to a point where you got to put your grown man thoughts into play. So the position is this. Like I said, you came from your mom. Your mom loves you. You love your mom. But there's somebody that thinks you a complete peon, but they love your mom. And then vice versa. Somebody love your mom and just can't stand you. Mm-hmm. These are real facts. Mm-hmm. But you gonna stop dealing with your mom because that person say, listen, man, I don't really rock with your mom like that. Hell no, you not.
I am, actually.
You would cut your mom off for somebody else say that they don't rock with your mom.
I did, but we cool now. We talking again. But for a minute, I wasn't talking to her for something.
I was about to say you asked the wrong person because he had that whole thing about how he felt about mama.
That's what exactly. We're talking about something that was direct. I can understand you not dealing with your mom with something that was direct between you and her. But if somebody just not in a situation with you and her says, man, stop talking to your mom because me and her ain't cool. You stop talking to your mom like that?
Like, so there's something that I'm against, right? And my mom is somebody that forgives somebody that's about with something I'm against. So that's the reason why I couldn't. Like I don't forgive her for that. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like
I'm not asking you to forgive. What I'm saying is this: if I got a mutual respect with you, me and you both cool with Kev, and Mira say I ain't really rocking with VO, but you my dude, and I'm like, bet, you know, that's y'all. Y'all got a personal issue. Y'all work that shit out. Leave me out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Once you find that out, you gonna come to me like, hey, you know the dude didn't like me? Yeah, he told me. He told you? Yeah, he told me. Well, I don't see what the problem is. You understand where you stand with him?
Why?
What you
Why
want me to
you gotta
do
get
about it?
here telling me who I can and can't be friends with because y'all don't like what somebody's person.
It's about loyalty. It's about an
on.
allegiance. Because there's no way you can tell
But
me
that's
you
not
have
disloyal.
Hold on, you asked me a question. Let me
That's not.
Hold on, D. There's no way you can tell me you're loyal to me. You have an allegiance to me when you cozy with the enemy. How can I
What do you
trust
mean?
you?
That's not true.
Not your
That's
enemy.
not true.
Not your enemy though. That person might
Right.
be your enemy, but I'm not your enemy.
That person threatened my life, threatened Sadari's life. That person emotionally abused you. Everybody in that life that was mad at you, he's our op, and you was in love with our op. How that sound?
But did anybody actually roll up on each other though?
Man, you should have seen how it was. You wasn't even there, D. So I don't know why.
No. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm talking like in real time.
Oh, like he tried
So
to
dude roll
war
up
on
on
a woman. He declared war on my sister.
But did he roll up on your block looking for you? Like he actually hit the pavement?
Hey,
No,
kid,
he didn't. But when I asked him for his address, he still ain't
with
dropped
the
it.
heels.
He still ain't dropped it.
But you ain't seen
For
this
his
part of
address,
Rochester.
so I could send my brother to go see him since he
Back off in the backwoods
He
where
real
the
tough
mansion's
to
hiding at.
but he want to argue with
So
me
this-
because I called him a
so
female,
here's-
which the facts had came
So
out,
here's the-
and then
So
Bro, D, let
here's the
people
big part
finish
right
their
here.
thought, D. You can't get the information. You keep cutting everybody off.
No, I got it. Listen, it's a lot of stuff it's already
Let her
routine.
finish
This is
the
TikTok.
story so you can understand everything, bro.
No,
I wish I could show
understand, but
you all
this is
these dirt
TikTok.
roads and stuff.
When I
I'm
asked the
driving
main
down
question, she already answered it. She said he didn't hit the block. So therefore, this is TikTok. What happens on this platform would not happen on any other place. The beef that you would have on Facebook would actually spill over to the street.
We're in the same state, bro. Like, relax.
Okay, but you what I'm saying is if the beef was on Facebook, it would spill over into the streets because 9 out of 10 times the people that you linked with on Facebook actually do know you. And if it was on Twitter,
have people ever lost their life over Facebook beef? Yes or no?
Yes.
So what makes you think
yes,
people can't
that's
lose
what I'm
their
telling
life
you.
over TikTok beef, bro?
Because nobody moves on TikTok, bro.
You so foolish.
Show me an actual beef that wasn't an actual grape situation.
The whole thing is people gonna tell half the story. They only want to tell the part that make them look good, right? So
right.
The sad part is I heard the same lie 50 times on different lives. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, let me make Sadari out to be the bad person. No. What happened was you don't get the same Sadari twice. Once you lost me when you crossed me. That's it. And anytime that I put myself in a situation after surviving DV to go through the emotions with you, for you to turn around and slap me, spit right in my face, no, you're done. Done. There's no coming back from that because you will not send me back down memory lane and put me in a dark space and you out here playing in my face? Really? Nah, I'm good. So when you tell a story, tell a whole story. Stop trying to make me look bad.
Understand that.
So
what did I miss out on? What I just missed?
Yasmin, this is Yasmin,
I think we just
this happened to Yasmin live, bro.
Just confused.
Yasmin let her boo thing threaten all the people that care about her.
So
but again, like I say, it's empty promises.
She said. I mean,
right?
I heard that it sounded like y'all prolonging something that should be prolonged though.
Right.
I thought she said she was leaving that guy alone.
She did. She went through all them emotions just to take the nigga back and think I'm supposed to be okay with it. Okay, cool. That's your life. You do what you want. right? But all I kept saying is, you have a 3-year-old child. If he's labeled as a pedo, why would you still deal with him?
And Yasmin also
I
said,
guess she got the.
so
Well,
now,
I
now
mean,
you
it seemed like y'all care more about it than she do herself. Then, so yeah, she would have to. If it's really that serious, she would have to learn on her own.
You
On
right,
her
and
own.
that's
this is
why
the
I
first
said,
time Yasmin is saying that she gonna leave him alone to me. So
Right,
Yasmin,
so
hope
I'm
you don't
saying,
lie
like,
to me,
why it seem
Yasmin.
like y'all taking it more serious than
No,
she's
this is
taking it
just this.
serious? I got people in my family that's like that. That I'm like, dog, you know what? I'm not about to get mad because they.
It's passion, bro. Just because it's TikTok don't mean we don't
Cause,
care about each other, bro. People
so
develop a
yeah,
love.
right, but you can't get to a point where you taking it out on the person that's supposed to be the victim or whatever, or the
you
ones
can't
that.
be. Okay, so Kev, a victim is what? Do you go back? Would you go back to somebody who got you crying
Yeah, they
every
usually be the
day?
victim.
I went back.
I'm about to say it's a lot of. I thought there was a lot of people that do that.
I went back. Most
Yo, these people,
hold
y'all
on.
mad judgmental. That's the problem. Y'all
What
judgmental.
is that noise?
Are the closest thing to God on earth.
Somebody watching the live?
We as men don't see them that way.
Yeah,
That's you,
somebody
Vio.
watching the
What
live.
the
So I went
Yeah,
back,
you watching the live.
right? And many go back, whether male or female, they go back. And they go back at least 10 times, says the record. But at the end of the day, if you're going to be there for someone, then be there for them. You can't dictate how they move. You can't dictate the next thing that they do. You can't
Right.
dictate that relationship. But if you're done because it's mentally taxing and draining to you, then be done. But don't blame the person that's going through it
Right.
now, because at the end of the day, they're not in. And I'm not talking about your mindset, Yasmin, because I don't know you, but I'm speaking just anecdotally and also all the way around, right? They don't know what they're going through right now. They don't know what they're going to do next. They have Yasmin has a child. She has to figure that out and everything else concerning. So the best thing to do is give resources. If you're going to do anything, give some resources, because in some city and states there are none. There are no places to go. No matter what is advertised, we still have no places to go when it's concerning DV.
Well, like I said, her
Do something, and I hold on a
victim,
second.
it don't
People
mix.
made it seem like last
It
night that
don't
I was
mix.
taking me unalive myself. They made it seem like I was playing around me or unalive myself for a man.
But
It was
that's
not
what
for a
happened.
man. I was depressed. I was going through a real life
And see
crisis.
the lies.
And
I can't.
and then it was turned into, you put us on, so you were crying, and you made us help you, and I was serious about it.
Is that why you
And then
drinking
said
so
no,
much?
yeah, what?
Because I've been seeing you drinking a lot
So
lately. Something up.
yeah, I'm gonna go in this building real quick, but before I do, let me say this to you. The fact is, your life is your life, right? And I would hope that you would make a sound decision based off what you know is best for your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then for those who love you, that care about you, listen, your love doesn't mean that you stress yourself out for someone just because you love them. Sometimes that love is letting that experience happen. That gravity sometimes has to happen. Some people got to understand that fall is real and that bounce back is hard. So when we get to a position where we're getting to this overly protective mode, you have to let that fuck around and find out, hit that spirit. Because the ass that's been burnt once don't want to be burnt twice. And if it got burnt once and it wasn't burnt good enough, if they didn't learn, the second time wasn't going to be no better. So you got to let people have their experiences. It's hard out here. Ben, I'm going to tell you right now, the overall method of life, people be like, oh, D, you don't care, or you just said third. The fact is, it's not that I don't care. It's the fact that I've learned long ago that everything that we do is always letting go. When we were born, we let go of the womb of our mother's walls. And then over time, we let go of of the milk that we were getting from her. We learned to walk. And then our mothers and fathers had to learn to let go to let us get our independence of self faculties. Then we let go from one level to the next level of learning, friends, and we let go of people and love that transition to another form of life that we may or may not know about. But all we ever done was let the fuck go. As a father, as a husband, as a brother, as an uncle, as a godfather, man, I know one day I'm gonna have to let go all that shit. What the fuck am I holding on for?
Facts. And I have some advice, Yasmin, for your particular situation. I don't have to know the ins and outs, but I'm telling you right now, just leave. And the best thing to do is, and most people don't know, the worst time in a DV situation is when you do leave. That is the most dangerous part, because they are coming for you because they have lost complete control and they know you're not coming back 9 times out of 10. Leave. Go to your nearest PD station, start calling the hotline, and have an officer know that you are calling that hotline. Let them know on the phone that you're already at the PD station, because you're going to need to be there anyway. So the best thing to do for you and your child is to just leave. Nobody else has the answers. He's not going to change for you. That's never going to happen. Whatever foundation you and him, you being the codependent, him being the DV, then that is going to be the foundation for the rest of y'all and the remaining of y'all relationship. I don't care what he says. I don't care the promises. I don't care if he changes for 1 week, 2 weeks. Why would someone want to change when they found comfort in you being a codependent? He know he can't find a codependent
Let me
everywhere,
say
so
one thing.
he's
Can I say
going to
one thing real
continue to
quick?
be that.
Let me say one thing real quick. In my opinion, it's not a DV situation. This man does not abuse me any kind of way. He talks shit, I talk shit. Him and I both talk shit to each other. The only problem right now that people are having is they are considering him a pedo.
Real talk, I'm gonna say this then from this, I guess me stepping in your room a few times. I think you need to take time to yourself, man. I see a lot of women do that too. 'Cause this ain't like you had went from one relationship to the next, and it's like I don't think you're trying to look for no love on TikTok at the moment now, and you really don't know people for real on here. But when the last time you been single?
Kev,
When's the last time you loved yourself?
I'm going from relationship to relationship, Kev. I'm being honest. I'm not doing that. That is
So
not.
you have. When was the last time you took some time? When was the last
Right.
time that you took time to just love you and love yourself and love that baby?
I've been doing that for the past 4 months.
4 months. 4 months isn't long enough. How long has it been since you've been out the last relationship?
It was 5 months ago. 4 months, 5 months ago.
How long was the relationship?
2.5 years.
So you need at least a year for you to get over that last relationship before you go.
But I'm already over that last relationship. That's the thing.
And the reason why I'm gonna say that you're not over is because you
showing it in the way you
know, I was
move.
making that joke about the same girl thing, but you date 2 guys within a month. So it's like it's something you're trying to look for, and you rushing it. That's just all my observation. It seems like you just rushing the situation you're not ready for at the moment. And it's like,
It's not me rushing anything. It's the fact that if you're good job. What did you do? Oh my goodness! Don't do that! 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 Oh my god.
Don't avoid it, Yasmin. Embrace the words, because
No, I'm sorry. My daughter's on my other
No,
phone.
you're
I'm
your
sorry.
baby. I'm just saying, before you respond, embrace what everybody is saying instead of having pushback.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
It's a waste of y'all
What
time. I'm just gonna tell y'all.
Oh, you say you must be talking to her about
Sorry,
that.
stop being negative.
No, Kev. I've been talking to her about it. Everybody been talking to her about it. She even had me in tears.
What's up, Lala?
You were very insensitive last night.
Yeah, so
You're
what?
very
I mean
insensitive.
everything I said. You want me to change my mind.
No, the way you talk.
Sidari
I hope nobody talks to your daughter like that. I hope
Nobody will
talks to your
talk,
daughter
because she
like
won't make these dumbass decisions.
that. You don't know that.
I know so.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. She got a strong mother and a strong father, I promise you.
Miss Sidari, how long has it been since you? Because it sounds like you've been giving it to her straight up. I'm not gonna lie. You
And that's
sound like
the
you've been.
you know what it
I
is?
ain't like it either.
Let me tell you this, G.I. Jane, right? Again, you don't get the same Sidari twice, right? So now that we had this whole breakdown, meltdown, everybody went through this breakdown, meltdown, for you to turn around and just like not care about nobody else's feelings but yours, which is
So,
cool. But then you want me to be receptive. I cannot. Me and that man can't never sit in the same space because next year my daughter will be
You said that
17.
I was
The
playing
only thing
around.
I could think of is a 45-year-old man, 46, 47, however old he is,
He
just
could be
thinking
70 years old. He could be 70 years
this
old.
is the
my
problem.
friend.
This is the problem. This is the problem right here. I can't talk because she always gonna want to defend BS. Right?
So
I even told her that you're braver than me because when I went through the DV situation, I was scared to talk to anybody because I was ashamed. Ashamed.
So I'm gonna say this then, Sadari. I'm gonna say this then, because you said you've been talking. So the thing is, that's why I be saying sometimes we gotta give grace on certain situations. Because it's obvious, and I guess I'm just being real with her because of just my observation or whatever. Just like you've been doing it, and we see that she's not listening, and she see. So I mean, this is kind of obvious now. So it's like you can't really, take it personal. You said that she's just gonna do it anyways, but she's been doing it anyways since you've been talking to her from the beginning. So you can't just why take it personal now? I guess because of the situation she in, and you taking it a little bit more deeper because of that. But like, did you expect anything less though? Because she haven't been listening to nobody when you was talking about being in a relationship from guy to guy.
So when
I'm not
you
trying to make
out
it be
here,
like that though, but
when you
I mean,
out
she
here,
ain't been listening any other time. So why you taking it even? Oh, I can't say why you
because
taking it
she
deeper.
threatened to kill her, unalive herself if she didn't get on the phone with this man. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, but you, it's like sound like you holding you're getting mad at her about that. Like it's gonna make it any better. It's not gonna make it any better. Why if you because you like I'm gonna put it this way, you the bigger person when it comes to this situation now because you know a little bit about her. And if it seemed like you're gonna come with a different angle from her because it's like she not listening though.
But
Real
that's why
talk.
I gracefully bow out. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
I got
Like,
you.
because
Don't
I've
you have
been
experience
there.
in psychology, Sadari?
Huh?
Don't you have experience in psychology?
Yeah, and I know this is
So
a
so why you
attention
not
thing.
so why you not showing her grace when you can see the signs in Yasmin?
Because that's not what I said. What I said is
I'm asking you a
I
question.
am
Why you can't
gracefully.
extend our sister grace
No,
when you see
I'm not.
the
I'm not because I've been a DV victim and I'm not going down that dark path again. So
So
if
this for your own personal
right,
personal mentality. I mean not
right.
mentality, but
so
okay,
you
I
can't
got you then.
forgive
So
Yasmin
it's
because of her
not her.
ego.
It's the situation because
Her
you.
It's the
ego.
I
fact
get you.
that I can't go back down that dark path
I
again.
got
You know
you. I
why?
got you. I
Because
got you.
it hurts.
I
So
got you.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
allow nobody else's situation to pull me back to that place.
What if
And
he
she's
never go
out here
back to the
doing
platform?
jumping jacks and laughing and joking, and then I'm messed up. Nah, I'm good.
I got you though. Yeah, I feel you though. So
What
it's
if he
something
really
that
come
you.
back?
What would you want? What would you want to take place, Vo? What would you like for her to do?
Cut that dude off.
No. What would you want Sadari to do?
Give Yasmin grace.
No, but she
did give her grace.
Yeah, she gave her grace. She gave her grace though. But I'm listening to her
And
situation. That's
also
why I say you. You probably ain't gonna understand though. But I see what her situation is to it. Now that's a more of a
I want
personal
them to
reason.
apologize to each other.
Yeah, but both of them have something that is this. If you really listen to what's happening right now, is both of them have their own reasonings of different situations.
I
So
understand
I
both
would say
parts.
both sides gonna have to do what's best for them. I'm gonna put it that way.
I
I understand both
I think a
parts.
lot of the times too, what the problem is, a lot of us, and I see it so much, man. We want everything outside of us to be in control, and while we doing that, we taking no control of ourselves, and we are trying to get everything around us to be right, so we can feel right inside. The only way you're gonna feel right inside is for you to feel right inside. It don't matter what's going on outside of you. And that's what the problem is. You're unhappy because you're trying to control things that are outside of your control and you're trying to make them bend to your will. It's not going to happen. You're going to have to, they're not responsible for how you feel, just like you're not responsible for how you feel.
Right.
So stop making them responsible for your feelings. I understand that you're unhappy that they're not working out right now, but you have to let that go through its process, and you can't force it to change. If it changes before it's time, it's not going to be real. It's not going to be genuine. And then you're going to get a bunch of fakeness. That's why you got it where you don't trust a lot of people, because you're trying to force it instead of allowing it to happen naturally. You got a lot of distrust in you, brother, and it's because you're trying to force things instead of allowing it to happen naturally. You're trying to make everything around you move, and the only thing that you got control of is looking back at you in the mirror, and you ain't trying to see that. You trying to control everything outside around you. When they come to peace, they'll come to peace, but it ain't gonna happen in your liking.
You gotta
finally get to see our triplet now.
That's why I respectfully bow out, and that's it. Like, I can't do it.
So Daryl, you think is
Listen,
irreconcilable?
Dio, I made my decision, and that's it. You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah,
Nobody
I
else can
feel
try
it.
to change my mind.
So you're
I
never
feel
going
it.
to Yasmin's stream again?
And I'm not
And
saying I won't.
she got to do what's best for her from this moment, though. Like I said, if you was really listening to what she was saying, it's more of a personal reason why she's not doing it, though. So it makes sense. I can understand.
So Daryl, if I'm in Yasmin's stream, you're not gonna pull up?
Stop asking me questions. I already made my decision. That you or nobody else could change my mind.
Yes, we're organizing now. Like, what's going on? What's good? What's good? What's good?
I hear it.
My bad. I'm thinking. Hi, Lala. Hi. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't know what's happening.
I just thought somebody that got psychology experience would be more understanding.
Well, I guess
No,
she's like,
but
at the end of the day, we're all human. So I don't know. Y'all think the psychology means anything, honestly, for real. Y'all really
psychology
legit
don't. I'm
jacked
gonna put it this way: psychology don't mean that you healed, though. You healed. That don't mean
What
that
is this
either.
thing? What is this thing that we believe? Do we believe everybody's supposed to be that do something or got a degree or something or do something supposed to have an S on their chest? This is the problem. We're
Right.
looking for people to be
Like they're not
perfect
human.
when they're human beings. They make mistakes. You are not perfect.
They human.
You make
Right.
mistakes. You're talking about giving grace and for somebody else when you're not giving grace.
Right.
Therapists have therapists.
We constantly trying to get people to do stuff that we're not doing. We're constantly trying to get people to move where we're not moving. Man, come on. We gotta look. We gotta have more self-reflection than we.
I also think that
And
people are fully
the one
allowed-
thing that you can control, the one thing that you got effect of is you. She's doing that. The one thing she got control of in this situation is herself, and that's what she's moving. And it's like we're faulting her for that.
Thank you. Amen.
Yeah, both of them.
Mama
Yeah.
Little Sugar, can you please stop harassing me? That's annoying.
Y'all harassing each other.
What happened?
Why y'all harassing each other? Y'all
Tired of
harassing
the
each other.
comments. You're annoying my soul.
Miss Adari is saying that she is mentally draining for her. She cannot because she is also
Exactly.
she's a survivor. And just because she's a therapist, therapists use therapists too. They hire
Yep.
people as well. But she's tired and it's taxing for her, and she can't do it because it would cause her to go back down. And
Exactly. Some people paying attention, I guess. Because
That's
VO, that went right over VO here. That's the reason why I said I understand her now. At first, I
Bruh,
didn't
I
understand her.
made
That's
a
why I'm
video
the one
like
already
that.
answered them questions already.
I
But
said that in the video, brother. So you can't say that went over my head. I've
you
been said
can't
that.
say that because you telling her
I've
you
been
asking
said
me
that
these
last
weird
year.
questions like you didn't understand what she said though, and I
Nah, I
understood it right
did.
when she told me the first time because
Yeah,
I'm like it's something
if I
that
send you a video,
she can't handle.
I can send you a video of me saying the same shit, bro. That therapist need a therapist. Like I said that,
Yeah, we
bro.
know that. Hold up, real quick.
All right, thank you.
But also, like, you have to realize people are allowed to set boundaries for themselves. You can't get mad when they set a boundary that doesn't make any sense.
I said that shit last year. I really know that. I'm
Yeah, so
very
she's
bright.
saying that she can.
Lala, when you came up, you get louder. I heard you loud and clear over everybody else.
Yeah. No, when you're allowed to set a boundary, you know, and that doesn't mean she's not compassionate. That just means she's making sure that she can keep her cup full before pouring everything out into somebody else, and that's okay. Especially when
Have you ever
people are
flown?
giving her effort.
She gonna be praying. Damn.
I thought Grace was understanding that people
Dio.
human.
Dio.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother, but I was saying something, I didn't know you heard me. Have you ever flown before?
Yes, sir. Since a baby, I was like,
What did they tell you?
I was like,
Okay.
two.
Okay, so you know the spew then. What does the flight attendant tell you to do when that mask drop?
Oh, you gotta put it on yourself first.
Why?
Because I'm the most important thing in the world. It's like, nah, I don't know. Because
if I put your mask on you and I suffocate, can I really save you?
You sacrificed yourself for me, and I appreciate it.
Did I sacrifice myself for you? Because I don't even know if the mask got on you. I may have put the mask on you and you may have already been gone. Or I may have not got the mask on you. So now I just risk my life to save you and we both go. But if I put my mask on first and save myself first, then I can be sure of whether or not I can help you or not. See, we want to help people, and we want people to help people while they drowning. No, they got to save themselves first. I can't save you if I'm drowning, because what ends up happening is we both unalive. So for at least for one of us, I want both of us to make it, but I got to make sure I make it in order to be able to help you. Because if I don't make it, I can't guarantee I can help you or not. But if I make it, at least I got a chance to try to help you. So what she's doing is trying to help herself right now and save herself so that she can be able to help her. But if she keeps trying to help her in this situation, they both drown.
So I put the mask on myself, and I'm trying to put it on Yasmin and Sadari, but they both be
right. And instead of letting them, you know, because what Sadari is realizing, she needs to put the mask on herself right now. And in this situation, I can't put the mask on Yasmin, because if I put the mask on Yasmin, we both unalive. So I got to do this right now for me to make it, so that I can be in the right state of mind. So then if Yasmin is able to be helped, I can help her. But if I'm steady trying to save her and we both trying to grasp for air, can I really help her? Because I'm trying to get air just like she trying to get air. What ends up happening is we end up unaliving each other. I used to be a lifeguard, and one of the things they tell you about lifeguarding, one of the main rules is that you have to be careful. You save yourself always. You always keep yourself safe first, because the person in the water is in the victim mode. They're in panic mode. Yasmin is in panic mode. So they're grasping for whatever they can get to support them to get air, which means they will grab you coming to help them and push you under so that they can get up to get some air. And it's not because they hate you. It's not because they love you. It's because they're in survival mode. And in survival mode, you're not thinking about the people. You don't, feelings, emotions, passions, all that go out the way. Only thing on your mind is surviving. Which means you will drown people you love in order to survive.
I have a question for
you. You will drown your own child. I don't care how much you love them. You will drown your own child. You'll drown your own mama so that you can survive. Because your brain is trying to grasp for air. It's not contemplating, thinking, and all that stuff. So that's why you have to save yourself first. And I'll land. Go ahead, Vio.
All right, so questions for the ladies. So males, right? We tell ourselves, I'm gonna say it one time, excuse my French. We have a saying called bros before hoes, right? What is the female equivalent? So you guys avoid falling off with each other over a dude.
Well, don't say no shit like that.
They say divest man.
Cause I don't know why Sadari's willing to fall off with Yasmin over a pedo. Like he ain't worth y'all falling off over.
We don't say stuff like that because we can stand by our man. Like we gonna cut.
I don't think you.
Off.
Yeah, he just don't understand right now,
and
man.
He just want to talk, right? And
no, I don't think he understand though, but he don't. Now y'all got to get him grace because he died.
Okay, so let me answer this. Why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women? So
the preacher in the building. I became a fan of her a while ago. What's up, mama?
Hey. I don't want to be equal to no man.
Sisters before Mr. The abusive people. You know what I mean? Don't fall off over Mr. from The Color Purple.
It sounds real childish. You sound childish. You sound childish right now in your level of understanding.
Do you guys know who Mr. from The Color Purple is?
That's what I feel.
Why would two sisters fall off over Mr. is what I'm saying.
Why are you worried about who they fall off on? How does what they eat make you do anything?
Because I care
about
get
y'all popcorn.
How about you mind your business and get out of my business?
You done started mama up. It's over.
I'm minding the business that's minding the platform. So why don't you drop off and I can stop minding your business?
I'm minding the business that pays me.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I'm minding the business of you. How about that one?
And who pays you to do that, sis? You got 0 coins.
I don't. Guess what? I don't care about your 2 and 3 cents for payment, baby. I make enough money that I don't need TikTok to pay me. So now what? You're worried about a grown woman in her situation, trying
You
to get
worried
her to
about me.
understand
You
your
worried
level
about
of
me being worried about my
understanding,
sisters. Why you
and
mad at
you
me?
can't even forgive your mother. Get out of here.
I did forgive my mom.
Yes,
So
you
what did
couldn't
you?
give your
So where you
mother
get that
grace.
information
You
from?
couldn't give your mother grace, but you're
I
on a
give her grace. I give
platform
her grace
talking
now.
about giving grace.
You know
Let
what's a
me
day?
tell you
You
something
know what's a
about
day I
grace.
gave
If
my
you
mom grace?
can't give
You
the
want me to
woman
call you or
that
something?
gave you life grace for any
She want to tell me
situation,
about my life
then
better than
you
I can tell
shouldn't be
her.
on here talking about anybody getting grace for anything. Who are you to tell her about her situation? Who are you to tell her what she should do?
How long have you been a fan of mine?
I ain't a fan of nothing. How about that one?
How long you been following my story?
I don't got to follow your story. I'm listening to your ignorance. How about that?
Not for real. How long you been following me?
I don't
You follow
have
me.
to follow any. I'm listening to your ignorance, and I feel like you had a lack of male guidance in your life because you're so emotional.
You the only one that's not emotional.
When were you a fan of getting your emotions in control?
Yeah, I got emotional
When
control.
were you a fan of getting some therapy yourself?
I do music therapy.
How do that's therapy
That's
for
me.
you?
That's
Is
me.
that therapeutic? And
If
how
you
many
look at my
fans do you have from that?
Flat.
if you look at my profile picture, that's
I
my
don't want
therapy
to look at your
session.
That's the problem. Y'all so caught up on profiles and
My
likes that you
profile
can't live in
picture is me in
reality.
my therapy session.
Guess what? I want you to live in reality. Reality is not TikTok
So
and Facebook and all of
music
that
therapy is
stuff.
not valid.
No.
Are you gonna invalidate my music therapy?
No, I don't care about your music. You validate your own music. See, the problem is y'all
What
looking for
is wrong with this
validation in
devil?
everybody else. Validate yourself. Is your
Are you?
music good to you? Then listen to it.
People tell me my music is awesome.
People can tell you a lot of things. People lie. Right. Okay. Validate yourself. You so worried about everybody. Everybody's worried about everybody validating, but you can't even live. You're so worried about likes and views. Who cares? I don't care about your music, sir. If it's good, it's good. It'll speak for itself. And nobody has to tell you anything. The world will tell you. I ain't never heard of you, so you can't be that great. Validate yourself. Stop trying to validate everybody's situation by your opinion. If she wants to live her life how she wants to live her life, allow her to do so. Give her the grace to do that. Give her the grace to figure out her situation. And yes, you can care, but you can't care more than the other person cares about them. You can't care about her situation more than she cares about it. Make that make sense. Sitting up here sounding dumb. You just sound ignorant.
See, I love her. Ow. Me and Ultra feel left out because we don't know what's going on. By the way.
Sitting up here, you telling me to be quiet on a platform that you're speaking on. How ignorant are you? Why are you up here talking if you don't want anybody to say anything? Why talk? Why even talk? I mean, I get that everybody, how many views do you got? How many likes do you, that's great. But this is a platform where people are sharing their experiences and people are sharing their opinions. And you don't want to hear people's opinions, but you just want people to sit up and listen to your ignorance and be comfortable with it. And then you're asking people if they're in psychologists, but you don't even go to therapy yourself. So what do you get out of what do you need a psychologist for? What did you get out of a psychologist? Should she start writing music since that's therapy for you? Should she take on your form of psychology? I mean, like, make it make sense.
For the record, I am not a psychologist. I have a degree in psychology.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, period. I'm talking about him and him saying, don't you have this in psychology? Don't you have a degree in this and that? Everybody has different levels of understanding. And some people haven't even been to school. They just lived. Some people have lived through some stuff, okay? So some things a book is not going to teach you. Sometimes people live through situations and they give their testimony based on their experience, right? And sometimes your testimony you can touch and agree with it, and sometimes you don't touch and agree with it. You pick up the pieces that you can, and what doesn't apply to you, leave it alone. But you can't make somebody's situation better for them until they're ready to make that situation better for them. Period.
But what if
that's grace.
Put my mind to?
So, what's your point?
Because whether you think you could do it, whether you can't.
So can you go over there and pick her up and save her? You gonna pick her? You gonna take her to your house and save her? So you just talking?
I'm a superhero part time. If you ain't
I can't tell because you sitting on here asking us to give her grace, superhero. So yo cape ain't long enough.
How much they pay you to hate on me?
I don't know you to hate on you, okay? And guess what? Quite frankly, you're not smart enough for me to hate on.
Oh, now I'm not smart.
No, you don't. You lack emotional intelligence. You lack, you know what? You lack a lot of intelligence, to be honest. You do.
Does anybody else
Thank
agree with
God.
her? Who agree with her? Anybody that if ever been on my live or seen me talk on
You worried
platform?
about your life. You see, you worried about your life. You're worried about your life. What about your real life? What about your reality? What
Yeah,
about that?
everything I talk about is my reality.
So her life is your reality.
What?
Her life and what she's going through is your reality.
Yeah, 'cause that's my big sister. Both of them are my big sisters. They call me little bro, so we have some type of connection. So yes, it matters to me.
So were they your sisters and brothers before this platform?
They my soul family.
No, were they your sisters and brothers before this platform? Right, my point exactly.
My point exactly.
Yeah, but your siblings weren't your siblings before they was born either. So what's the point?
I didn't meet my siblings on TikTok though, so it is what it is. Okay.
Man, you such a negative energy. Oh, they invited another negative energy.
I'm an honest energy, and that's what you ain't
I
prepared
already
for.
got her
Honestly.
going. Please don't join the bandwagon. I don't need you to tag team me with this woman.
Don't do that. I don't think
I was gonna say maybe we should get to the topic, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Theo has matched his match.
I know. God, shit.
I like steak.
My match. I'm trying to take y'all advice.
I knew about the stars. I should have said that. I was
Y'all
talking to.
remember what the advice I gave you earlier? I'm trying to practice it.
Myself.
I'm not trying to bring. You know, y'all told me what she's trying to do. And if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So I'm adding her to the list of my haters. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
You wouldn't know a hater if a hater hit you in the face. Okay.
Okay,
You
so
have to have something responsible for somebody to hate on. What I'm hating on your lack of understanding of grace.
Hold on one second. Can I speak real quick? Can I speak? The one thing I was review on is from last night. He did not like somebody saying that I was playing in their face about me unaliving myself for somebody.
talking about you seek validation everywhere. It's
Why am I? Why
they
am I
want to
not?
talk about the topic
Oh
now.
my goodness.
Let her speak her piece.
I don't understand what she's saying. So
Okay.
Tell y'all the situation, but the dog don't want her to tell her.
Well, I don't know if Kev wants to go back to the situation. It's okay. We missed
I
it.
can't speak for myself because I've been listening for the past 30 minutes. Everybody speaking on me, but I cannot speak for myself. Is that okay, Kev?
What you got to talk about? What happened?
I want to speak
You
on.
already made. I thought you made your mind up. You said, shoot.
Yeah, you said
you
you
just
cut it
talking about
out.
forgiveness, right?
Yeah, I want to speak about forgiveness, but I'm talking about the unaliving part.
Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah. What about that?
Why is it okay for somebody to make fun of the fact that I threatened to do something, even though I would never do it? At that moment in time, I was in a very bad place. Why is it that Sadari thinks that I was joking around about that? And then Vio, it was the only person last night that said, "Hey, stop playing with her like that. That's not a joke."
Because you're still breathing. That's why.
Did you hear what I said? Are you listening to what I said? Are you listening to the words I
What are you looking for from me?
I told you I was a superhero.
What are you looking for? Because an apology is something you're not getting. I only can apologize if I'm going to complete it with change behavior. I'm not. I just need you to stop going on every platform, seeking validation, trying to make it seem like I'm the bad person, but you're not telling the whole truth. You're telling the piece that make you look good. Girl, bye.
No, first of all, I did not bring that. Vio brought it up. Vio brought it
I
up.
was there. You don't want me to say the truth because you know I will. So let's not.
And Vio is the one that brought it up here, not me. Vio brought it up here.
Anybody speaking English?
I'm not sure anymore.
I'm not kidding.
Mahogany.
It sounds like everybody's mumbling. I'm like, what?
Not Mr. No, I
And I'm
understand
at work.
Mr. Dari clearly, but I don't understand what everybody else is saying.
I said you
Sadari.
are gonna drop the
Sadari
ball.
was being insensitive, and Sadari, you owe her an apology.
Sadari.
Real talk. I want you to be grown enough to give her an
Shit.
apology.
I don't owe nobody shit. I
Be-
don't know why you still going along with this? See, this is what I'm saying.
Because
You
I
prolonging it.
understand
I
what
already
she's
said
going
I'm not
through.
apologizing.
I have empathy.
I
For,
already
oh
said I'm
my
not.
God.
I had empathy.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess so. We ain't getting nowhere with this. So she not apologizing. No forgiveness. Like, do you both? Everybody do what they do. Boo boo. Let me
Jasmine,
have the boo
Jasmine, you
boo
take
on
it
there.
out
I
to
guess
7.
right. Let's make it sweeter. And I guess we cool now. Sure, we gonna just leave it like that though. So
All right, I want to talk
whatever.
about the topic. Why do
There's
women
plenty of
want to
friends
be?
out here.
All right.
Sure.
So we're gonna divest from that. The topic says, why do women want to be equal to men and men want to be equal to women? So the reason is that I think some women are
My
jealous of
twins up here naked. Hold up.
Jesus Christ. Can somebody go on mute? It's like somebody got propellers in the background.
All right, what is that noise?
Oh, that's
So
next to me.
So what I want to say is, I believe not all, some women who are not comfortable in a housewife position or comfortable with a man taking care of them, they want to be in an authority position where they the boss. So women are starting to be boss chick, and dudes want to get taken out and flown out and all types of stuff now. So, and I think it has to do with so most women becoming the most educated. So since they got this degree and they think they know everything, like Monique said, they ain't trying to listen to a man for shit. So that's why the roles is getting whatever. Why do women want men to be as emotional as them so they can manipulate us? So when we don't get into our emotion, they can't manipulate us anymore. So they want us to let our guard down, be loyal to our emotions so they could manipulate us easy. The more like a woman we are, the more we could be manipulated, basically. Are you really able to identify a feminine? Yeah, you can tell by the traits, like how they certain things they do. You know what I mean? So, for example, I'm a masculine dude, right? I would love my daughter to death, but she cannot put makeup on my face. I can't wear a tutu to play dress up with her, like just because I don't want to emasculate myself and deprive myself of my male role and identity. Because I'm also gonna have a little boy, and I don't want my little boy to think it's okay to put makeup on his face, or like put a tutu on. That's just me. I wouldn't want to deprive my son of that male identity. I wouldn't paint my nails. I'm not piercing my ears. Like I don't even have tattoos. So it's just certain traditions that I got from my dad that I'm gonna pass on. So I think right now it's like that's what modern day they want men to be more in tune with their feminine side and more comfortable with it, and they think that's what makes you a good husband or a good father. Like you could be a good father without emasculating yourself, in my opinion. In your opinion, men or women, who is harder to satisfy? Women, because women always think they could do better because they got a whole bunch of dudes in their DMs. And they love saying this famous line. Well, one man won't do, another man would. So they got a whole bunch of thirst buckets. So they always think the grass is greener. The grass is not really green on the other side. Sometimes the grass be artificial. He just look good on Instagram. And you done cheated on your dude for a fake flexer. Imagine that. I yield.
Shit. Princess was women. Women. So men, nothing about a man?
What's your point of view on it then?
Why do we do that? Why do we do that?
Oh my god.
Oh man. Men from what about women? Why should we do that? Can we just let somebody just speak for themselves?
You just want to talk to me. You want a conversation. I ain't giving you that. Anyway, why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women? So, I per se don't want to be equal to a man because I'm not lifting no heavy machinery. I'm doing no job that a man could do. I don't think we are the same. And as far as like,
I like how you went from the question and went from women, and then you say I after that.
No, I
That
am a
was a
woman.
general
No, I'm just
question.
saying, like, I don't want to be like you. Shit, you if you could do that
Okay,
machine.
why do other women want to be like us?
Oh,
There you go.
maybe it's like a form of trying to um feel equal. I'm guessing, like
Okay. Okay. Okay.
they
That's
want to
cool.
be equal to a man. I don't know why they want to be equal to a man because in the end they get broken down. So I'm
Mm.
fully aware that you guys put on more stress. Although, because you will hear like women say, "Oh no, I do this, I do that." That we do wear many hats, but I don't think we wear as many hats as you guys as far as like facing the world every day when you go outside. Because this is not it's a 50-50 chance of you actually coming back in the house with the way society is today.
Hmm.
And then they say, why do women want men to be emotional as them, and men want women to be more logical? Why do women want men to be as emotional as them? I don't know why women want men to be emotional, but I know that men are emotional. If you're not the
Yeah.
right woman, then he's not going to show that emotion.
True.
And men want women to be more logical. I think that we deal with our feelings a lot. Women deal with feelings, and after or whatever debate, argument, whatever is, that's when they actually sit back and think like, damn, I was wrong. When you replay it back in your head, damn, I was wrong. So when your feelings is in a bunch, you will be more emotional than logical. Are
Can I?
you
Oh,
are
okay.
you really able to identify a feminine man and a masculine woman? I don't know what a masculine woman looks like. Can somebody please explain that part?
Uh, Mirror.
Anybody know what a masculine woman look like? Like
Sadari and Mahogany.
Boy, bye.
A woman who
you
up in a
do.
man
I'm sorry, Kev. I was
like a
trying to
man.
behave. I try to
I
behave when I
know
go to the
you
piece.
are, man. Like,
So Vio, could
Hey,
you
what's up, Mahogany? What's
hey
good?
cousin, gang.
All
I
right,
thought we
go
was
and do
being
your
brand
thing.
new
I'll
on
get
this
with you when you
bitch.
get done.
Okay.
Yeah, go and do what you got to do, and I'll get what you get when we get done.
Okay, thank you. So Vio, I got that you said me and sis that's beside me is what masculine is, right? That's fine. However, could you give me in detail, can you describe what specifically it looks like when a woman is being masculine?
When a woman is combative, because when a woman is combative, she is more eager to go to war. War is something males usually do. I understand women are in war also, but usually males go to war. So for a woman to be combative and war ready and ready to combat any dude or woman that tries them is a masculine woman. She got masculine energy.
Understand that combative is not a masculine term, right? Like you do understand that that's not something that's just demoted specifically to males.
But men go to combat. We do combat. We're men are combative.
Okay. So again, I think that you're talking about like some war type shit where when you say competitive, you're thinking about out here being physically and fighting people, right?
But that's
And
what
what I'm getting at to you is that when you look up the term of combative in no shape or form, right? And you can look it up or I can pull it up for you because you know how I do. At no form does it says that it is specifically to males or females, right? So that word doesn't have a gender specific or sex
Alright, so can
specific,
you
however
pull up
we have
the
to
word
say.
combative?
I'm sorry, one second, VO, you're being feminine and not controlling yourself. So yeah, that is not just demoted specifically to being masculine. Like nowhere in the definition of that word does it says combative is masculine. But I could pull up the definition for you if you would
Please
like me
do
to.
so. Please do so. Look at the definition of combative.
All right, I got you, brother. Hold on, because I love to come with facts. If you'll give me a second respectfully, you want me to go ahead and pull it up now, or is it okay if I respond
I
to
want
the
you to
topic
pull up
that's
the
at hand now
word
that it's
of
my
combative.
turn?
I want you to pull it up expeditiously.
You want me to pull it up first? Okay. So excuse me one second. What is it a specific dictionary that you want me to look in, like Oxford, Webster? Which one, honey?
Do Webster, or you could do a Google. I like the Google one.
Well, Google, right? So Google is a search engine and it will actually bring up different ones. So again, for dictionary, do you want me to look up Webster or what did you like, Oxford,
Get a
or
screenshot of Webster and get a screenshot of the Google one.
you said Webster?
Yeah, both Webster and Google.
Again, Google is a search
I
engine.
like
So
Google with
Google,
definitions too. So just do both, sister.
so Google doesn't give you a
Sister,
definition is what I'm trying to explain to you.
you're being
Google is a search
combative. Just do
engine.
both, please.
So again, so that we have an understanding, right? Google is a search engine.
Yeah, so you
So when
put
you
on
Google
Google,
something, you
you
don't
put
get the
find
Google, excuse me
combative
one second, sir.
on Google.
You don't get the Google definition of stuff. It will bring up the other people's definition, right?
So just Google define combative and then Webster
Uh,
definition.
The right
all right,
Rio?
competitive. And you said Webster is what you want.
So you're describing these are traits, right? Because qualities.
Masculine traits. Combat. Going to combat is a masculine
Those
trait.
are traits, right? But qualities of masculinity are assertiveness and confidence, independence. Those are things that would be, deemed.
Masculinities is qualities that are directed towards men, right? So
Well, not
going to so a lot
Just,
of since a
not
lot
you
of
didn't even let her finish.
not tr- these are constructed like to be masculine qualities.
Masculine,
But
yeah.
what if the woman is alone and she's by herself and she's taking care of herself? What qualities would you like her? Would you like her to be docile and she's protecting her household from the outside, or she's outside in the world and somebody's robbing her? Would you rather her just be like, I'm just like, certain things you have to, just like with your daughter you said that you had. I'm sure that you're going to have to put out some feminine traits and become a little bit emotional, a little bit more
Oh, shit,
understanding
hold on. He
and
got a daughter
caring
now too?
and things of those nature. Are you trying to be a woman at that point? I'm just asking.
So
Okay.
what?
So respectfully,
So
excuse me if you
I
wouldn't
would let
mind.
a woman could be a stone
So
cold.
excuse me. So per the Webster definition that you asked me to pull up, can you see it?
Just read it.
Can you see it?
Where Lala go?
No, just read it.
You can't. You can't see it. Eager to fight.
Exactly.
Okay,
Eager
so
to go to
it's not
war.
exactly, honey, because this is what I need you to understand. The difference between what you are considering the actual definition of the word and what is societal standpoints, right? Because what's happening is there's two different things. So again, I will reiterate this to you. Per the definition of Webster, which you asked me to look up,
Can you
right?
look up the
It
Google
does
one
not
too?
say masculine anywhere in that definition.
Can you look
It
up the
does not
Google one
say
too?
that that's something for males.
Can you look up the Google one too when you go to Google?
I can't explain this to you enough times. Google, do you know what Ask Jeeves? You remember Ask Jeeves?
I want you to go on the search engine and put define combative for me.
So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's search engine. You keep asking for the Google definition. So Google doesn't have a definition. It doesn't have its own dictionary. It's just a search engine.
Go to the search engine then. And put in define.
Okay, here, I got you, baby. I got you. Because
Why are you arguing with a child? He is a child. If he doesn't even
oh well, see,
Google as a
I'm gonna
search
be
engine,
honest.
then he's a child.
Theo is
You
one of
gotta
my
explain
aunts,
to
but
the
I'm gonna be
child.
honest with you. He is not a child. He's a grown man. He's 25 years old. So
A
that's what
grown
we.
child.
So no, what I will say is we need to stop. I will feel like this is the thing when I say with society with this grace, right? We would like to say that as a male, Vio is a child, even though he's 25. Excuse me one second, Vio. I know it's hard for you. I think your estrogen is working overtime. So as a male, we constantly will say that he's 25. He's a
Can you
boy.
put alter ego on the
By
base
all,
too?
excuse me, sir.
That's what she
By
said.
all intents and purposes, he is an adult male. Okay,
So
he's
Mahogany,
grown.
just to put you a heads up real quick. I think she on your side. She was just saying it to really kind of offend him in a way. So
Well,
she
what
wasn't
I'm
taking up
getting
for
what
him.
she's
She's
saying.
offending him.
I'm getting what she's saying, right? However, what I'm trying to explain,
Hold on, Mahogany.
Vio.
Alter ego. So what's
Vio,
do you
I
think?
don't know if it's that time where you have that imbalance as a male, so your estrogen is kicking in extra harder, but respectfully, brother, thank you. Because I did wait like 10,
25. Why do
15
you have
minutes.
to
I
explain
waited
to me I'm
10,
not
10
a
15
child?
minutes for
I'm
my turn,
25.
so
So
thank you.
why we wasting breath and airtime
Okay,
for
you
saying
go
I'm not a
first,
child?
right? Let's do
All right.
this, Vio,
Alter
because
ego.
I'm
So
gonna work with you,
since you
right?
just looked up
You
the
go
Mahogany,
first,
can
then
you
I
explain to
go.
me real quick, Mahogany? So alter ego. Let me ask you this: since you look up the definition, do you think that is masculine or feminine to be combative, in your opinion? I'm asking alter ego.
Dang, I hate that I can't see her full thing.
Yeah, I hear it too, but she
I'm talking for it.
It's cut out.
because eager to fight, eager to argue, all that sounds like very like masculine things to do. You militant? What's all that militant stuff I see down there?
It's aggressive.
What's that war ready stuff? Like that sound like a man, right? I'm asking your opinion, alter ego. What's your take? Is that something
I'll
feminine?
catch you later, man. I don't have the patience for all this nonsense. This has been going on since I got on this morning. Sometimes we gotta learn to stop. Sometimes we gotta learn to check ourselves. And you just keep keeping up mess just to keep it up. It gets
I
aggravating.
think both
I'm aggravated.
ways.
I don't even want to do this
A lot of
anymore.
us women can be combative. That's the thing.
No, is the act of combative, being eager to fight, war ready, militant, is that a masculine trait?
War really militant. Yeah, I would put that more as masculine. Yep.
Exactly. So for a woman to be combative, even when she's ready to argue with a dude or go toe to toe, even square up
Going
with
toe
a
to
dude.
toe with a dude, yeah.
I seen women who get ready to square up with a dude. Like I seen Sadari get ready to go to war with some dude named Different. Talk about drop your address. She's war ready. That's all
Was
masculine
gonna.
trait.
I'm sending my brother.
So then, do you think it's feminine for you to sit here and argue with women? Because I'm going to be honest with you
I'm
again.
not even
There's
arguing.
there's
That's the point. I'm
definitions.
not
There's
arguing
definitions,
nobody.
right? Because she has it up there. It says a person. Last time I checked, male, female, whatever the hell you identify as, you're considered a person, a human. Okay. So
I
it
just want
says
to
person.
clarify.
At
I'm
no
having a
point, right?
discussion.
You're wanting to get
I'm not
anecdotal and
arguing
people
with nobody,
personal
guys.
perspectives on what they denote certain terms being. Okay. The definition that's up there, which you asked for, and I also have the definition up here. It says a person. It does not say a female or a male, none of that. Okay. So this is what I'm saying to you. Either you're wanting us to stick off definition or you're wanting to go on societal standpoints. You have to choose a battle. Do not ask me to look up the definition and then I define it for you per the definition, which like she has up there, it says a person. So, right? So do you want to go off definition or do you want to go off societal standpoints? Because those are two different things. You don't pick and choose when you want to change the definition. Okay, so either way, excuse me, Kev. He asked me to type it into Google, which I did. I don't know if you can pull it up or if you can like big screen me shortly, right? So there you go. This is dictionary, and so it's from Oxford because that's how Google works, but I get you're not going to understand that. So there's your definition. Can you see that, VO? And so what I need to know is if we're actually going off
And
the
I like that because
definition,
the
if you
similar
could
was
tell me where you are seeing, because maybe you see something I don't see.
yeah, thank you for doing that.
So I brought it all the way down for you. Do you see at any point in that definition where it says masculine, feminine, male, female? I just, it's ready to fight, ready or eager to fight. I'm not understanding where we're getting at. You can little screen me back, and that's Google, like you said. You see Google competitive. There you go. So yeah. So like I said, you just gotta pick and choose your battles, which one we're gonna go off, and what actually is happening here.
Words that are
I will say
similar.
with you, right? For me, because it seems like you actually come off of a societal standpoints, because you and I have had a couple of conversations, and so per societal standpoints, right? As a couple of men have actually told you, right? Like how you say that if a woman argues with a man, she's being masculine. So could we agree that a man arguing with a woman makes him feminine, or does it switch up for you then?
I don't argue with women, so if a dude,
Well, you do, and you constantly interject yourself in between women's issues, which is why I constantly tell you you're feminine, right? I mean, because you're quick to say, like, you made it a point to say I was masculine, so there's no confusion. I know how you like to play victim and make it seem like I was attacking you. Before I even spoke, you saw me pop up and you came with the BS, and you know I match energy. So, again, I will say to you, you constantly love to sit here and you would love to be like how you get emasculated as a man, but when you're defeminizing a woman, you think it's okay. You act very feminine, and that's probably why 9 out of 10 you get talked to like a hoe, because that's what you act like. You're constantly in women's faces. You're constantly in women's spaces. I've never seen you dispute with a man, and you constantly talk about how you're a man. I've actually witnessed a man emasculate you, right? Because per definition, emasculation does not just come from women, okay? So I've seen men emasculate you and you never have the same energy, but you are always somewhere arguing with females. So to me, you put yourself on my level. You are always in quote unquote feminine energy based off of your standards. So to me is why I talk to you like a hoe, because you act like a hoe. But either way, so why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to
Oh,
women?
1 second. What's my?
I'll
I don't
disagree
get a
with
chance to
that
rebuttal.
respectfully. Can I get my time and then you
No,
respond
you don't
back?
get to
Because you already
slander
came for
me.
me, so
You
I
don't
was
get
just
to.
returning that energy.
How you
So
gonna? Hold
do
on.
not be
No,
feminine and not control
that's
yourself,
not
right?
fair. There's
Because based off
41
societal
people here.
standpoints, men have control. Control
There's
yourself.
41 people here, and you just slandered me. You're not gonna give me a chance to
You
clear my
slandered me
name.
too. Literally, before I
I
say
thought you
anything
just
about you,
went
you
at
called
her
me
first. That's
masculine.
crazy.
All right, so this is all I'm
And
gonna
it
say.
is crazy, right? What
I'm
also
gonna
is
be quick,
crazy, and this
bro.
I
is what I
thought
mean
you.
by
I thought it
testicles
was about to be
unite.
over after that. I'm like,
You're
well, she gonna get her turn, and we can go back to the topic,
Let me
Yes,
say
please.
one
Cause
quick
y'all
definitely
gonna be
we
thing,
can.
doing this
Because
bro.
like I
forever.
said, when I first came on, before I even said anything to VO, he was like, when they said what's masculine, mahogany.
Yeah, you
You put
did
a
say
name.
You called her
Yeah.
out. You said
He did. You
mahogany.
put
You
a
said
name
the
on
other.
it.
So
You put a
Kevin, can I
name on
clear
it,
that
and you
up?
at
Can I
me. So
clear
I'm
that up,
returning
Kevin?
the energy.
Kev,
But as the leadership you lack is understandable because you can't
can I clear
understand
up why
how
I
you
said
initiated
mahogany?
it. Okay. Anyways, so
So
as far as it go with that first question,
that's why I said
I
she's
do think
masculine.
to an extent that men want to be equal to women. VO is the perfect example. There we go. If you're gonna say men and women are not equal, and you are going off of those standpoints, right? Then to me that means stay in your lane and I stay in my lane. However, what I've come to find is men that will constantly talk about what it feels like for them to be emasculated. They are constantly in or acting very feminine, which is weird to me because if you feel like you're a man and I'm a woman, why would you even waste your time arguing and disputing and back and forth with me? That's not what men do if you're going to go off the societal standpoints. So you emasculate yourself by putting yourself in a position to be around women in constant situations. Why do women want men to be as emotional as them and men want women to be more logical? That kind of counters what you said the first time. Men don't want to be equal to women. So the reality of the situation is, however we look at it, based off biology, like I said, it just depends on what standpoint people are coming from, is that men have estrogen in them, women also have testosterone in them. We just have lower levels, okay, than what a man does, just like he has lower levels than estrogen if we're actually going off of biology here, if we're not fair enough, whatever y'all got going on. And I really think that it's more so a victim Olympics, so one can play hurt more than the other. I think that either way, this is very dangerous when men say that men are more logical and women are emotional, and then turn around and will also say simultaneously that women don't care about men's feelings. I don't think it's productive for men to say that because feelings is something that we all have as humans. Okay, so if you're going to tell me you're logical, do not turn around and then tell me I should care about your emotions. You think with your brain, not your emotions. So why should I care about your emotions? And as a female, if we're going to sit here and say we're more emotional, and then when a man call you emotional, don't get in your feelings, are you really able to identify a feminine man and a masculine woman? Again, like I said, it depends on how people are looking at it, whether they're going off of actual definitions or if we're going off of societal standpoints. I'll say for me, I'm a bit sexist. Yeah, I do feel like it's some men that be acting like little females, and I do feel like some females be coming off like they men. So, however, I do not feel that, right? Just because a man is displaying a certain emotion doesn't make him feminine, or because a woman is disputing your point, especially if it doesn't make no damn sense. It doesn't mean she's masculine. So, in your opinion, men or women, who is harder to satisfy, and explain why? I really think it's a person thing as opposed to based off of sex, gender, or whatever we have to call it now. It's really that person. It's a people problem as opposed to anything else. So however, what I do come to find is a lot of times on TikTok, there's a victim Olympics things that's happening where women have to be like, I have it harder than you, and then men have to be like, I have it harder than you. The only thing that I will
Shit.
say is common is both are saying, when you actually listen to both sexes, even when you're listening to the gender war stuff, what I have gathered is both are saying the same thing. They're both saying they're not heard or listened to, and that they both feel underappreciated. So that's why I will say again, it's a people problem as opposed to a male or female problem.
All right, can I quickly say something, Kev, to defend my character? Because I don't do feminized women.
I know how you do your platform and down here. I know how you do your platform, and then you know how I am. If he will continue to come for me, I believe in matching energy. I am not. We've discussed this before. I do not believe in turning the cheek. If he continuously address me, I will address him back. And I'm trying to respect your platform, right? Because this isn't the
Who's
VO
next with the
show.
question,
So
Kevin?
I'm trying to excuse
Mahogany, can you go on mute? You just talked a lot.
VO. So Kev, I'm trying to respect your platform and not make this more than what it needs to be, because I understand how you run your platform. However, again, I will say, if he comes at me, I will
Mahogany,
return
can you
the
go on
energy.
mute? All right. So what I want to say quickly, I do not defeminize women. When I call a woman like Mahogany masculine, I'm not taking away her femininity, because there's nothing to begin with. So a woman that leaves with her masculine side is not a type of woman that could be defeminized. Now, if she was soft-spoken and respectful, and then I'm disrespectful, I will, and I call her masculine for no reason, that's definitely defeminizes her. But a lot of us could witness how she's masculine, assertive, combative, want to take over a life like it's hers, like she wants to be the captain, the boss chick, like all of that are traits that are usually associated to men by like society standards. And if you look up the definitions, some of the traits that are similar, like she just looked up, are masculine traits also that usually are associated with men. So when a woman is loyal to her masculine side, because I know women's supposed to have both, but a woman could be a stone cold assassin and still be a soft-spoken feminine woman. She could know how to do karate, know how to break somebody's neck, but still talk to a man respectfully. So that doesn't matter. It's the way she speaks to people. She emasculated me plenty of times. I didn't defeminize her, but I land my plane.
I don't even know why that needed to be said right now, if we're trying to move forward.
Because there was 42 people where she said I defeminized her, and now I want to clear my name because I don't do that to women. She's lying. She's obviously mentally insane.
Well, yeah, I mean, both of them was coming at each other. So. Who's next, y'all?
Kev, who's next on the list to go? What about Lola Dedon? Did she go?
Yeah, I haven't heard from her.
Hello. I've been sticking around and hearing a lot, but I don't even want to comment on anything that's really been going on. Just sticking to the topic, I'll keep it short. Why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women? So I think this is stemming from like the feminist movement, right? So we've been lied to essentially to think that we can be like men. And I think now that we are to the point where we can't go any further, we are now adapting like terms like non-binary and like neither men nor women, we're just people. And I think that's what we're trying to do now. We're trying to get rid of the sense and the essence of male and female and their traits and things. So now that we can't get any further, this is what we're going in. And the sooner people will realize that, hey, we are different, the sooner this topic will go away, and we'll stop trying to be like men, and men will stop resisting because we will respect each other as we're supposed to be. And it says, why do women want men to be as emotional as them, and men want women to be more logical? So again, that comes from, I think, a myth again. I think men are more emotional, but women, we are emotions, if that makes sense. And it probably doesn't, but like we are constantly in our emotions and we live in our emotions. And men, they react in the and it doesn't make sense. But have you ever seen a man upset? Have you ever seen like how a man gets when he feels like he's not being respected or things like that? That is because the way he feels makes him react in that way. And we don't. I heard someone say that we want men to be emotional because we want to control or take advantage, and that's not the case at all. We want men to be emotionally intelligent just so that they can understand like why they're feeling the way that they feel and why we feel the way that we feel. We don't want to take advantage of anything. We just want men to be aware of the surroundings, aware of like how they do and how what they do can play a part in how we feel and how we react and things like that. We just want you to be aware. not like emotional, because men should not be emotional. They should be solid and the logical ones, but you have to understand emotion so that you can stay logical. If you don't understand, then you're just going to be like, you're going to be confused, and then you're going to get the mindset of, oh, we just want you to be we want you to be like our slave, or this would take advantage of you and things like that, and that's not the case. Are you really able to identify
Hold
a
on real
feminine?
quick. I'm gonna stretch it out because I did see it was going too long with each person. But I'm gonna stretch it out, and then first I'm gonna see if somebody got rebuttals for what you said, and then we're gonna go to the next person. So anybody got any rebuttals or
Everything
add
she
to?
said. I loved everything she said, so I'm good with it.
Okay. All right. Well, since you loved her, let's go ahead and start you off. So you can do the first two.
The first two, let's see. Why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to be equal to women? I think the reason men don't want to be equal to women is it doesn't benefit their growth to be equal to women. Like, it doesn't help them be any better, just because, you know, it's not who they are anyway. So lining it, I think men have a general understanding that there's no benefit to getting what women have. However, on the other side, I think women are on a power trip a lot of the time. And so at first it was like, let's be fair. And now it's like, I want to be in charge. That feels good. You know what I mean? So there's that. And then why do women want men to be as emotional as them? And men want women to be more logical. I mean, because we speak two different languages. That's why. Alter! Sorry. Because we speak two different languages, you know. And I think what happens when people are trying to talk to each other, people just want to be understood and people just want to be heard. And if you don't acknowledge that you speak two different languages, you're going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing, right, for the other person to hear you and understand you. And instead of just tweaking the way you talk. So I think women want men to be more emotional so that they feel understood. And men are sick of women being emotional, so they would prefer them to be more logical because it adds some stress, you know what I mean, to them to try and be overly emotional, live in those emotions for a long basis of time. So I feel like men are both emotional and logical, but I do feel like they would prefer women to be more logical a lot of the time. It's just not natural for them to be in that place all the time. You know what I mean? And women, like I said, women are emotional. So, and I love being emotional. I love being a woman. I love being emotional. And sometimes I would like my fiance to live in my world. And I literally request it just like that. Yeah, I am. Yeah, message your temple and get up here. Sorry.
I would just like to say something because I have a meeting to go into. But why do women want to be equal to? I don't think that we want to be equal to men. I think we want to be respected. Like, you know, we see that men may get certain levels of respect and we would like that respect. However, I think that the problem is that people have lost their way with their roles and their understanding of your roles and why it's so important for you to play a particular role within the comfort of whoever you are. You're a man, you're a woman. As a woman, our job is not to be rah-rah, because our job is to make sure everything is calm and smooth, to be the peace, you know, and we've lost sight of being peace in our men's lives. And, you know, sometimes you got to put your pride aside and say, how do I calm this situation down? And if we're rowdy and we're doing all of that, you'll never calm the situation. It only keeps escalating and escalating. And for men, sometimes it's just not being able to convey what you want us to understand. You know, like, what is it that you really want us to get? And how can you say it in a way for us to understand it without causing a turmoil, you know, without causing us to argue, without causing it. So I think it's just a battle of respect. And we've lost sight of that respect for one another. We've lost sight of, this is a man, I can't beat him. You know what I mean? But he speaks to me in a way that makes me want to pay attention to what he's saying. And it makes me want to have a level of understanding so that we don't continuously have these certain conflicts and in different areas that we're having, because we have a mutual understanding. And the problem is that I don't want to be a man, and you shouldn't want to be a woman, because we play different roles. Like Miss Alala said, we play different roles in society. You know, I don't want my man to live inside of my world, because he's out here in the world facing things that I don't want him to face, and I want to be able to be soft, and I don't want my man to be soft and prissy as well. You know, it's certain expectations that we have of men, but then we don't provide the solace that they need to be great in their space. So I don't think that men are emotional, but they should be allowed to have emotions. And a lot of the times we teach our sons to big boys don't cry, and toughen it out. So you grow up like that, and then when you get to a certain age and you have all of these feelings inside of you, you just roar them out. You don't know how to express them. They're just imposed. And then you want people to have this understanding, and you're just coming to understanding yourself. And a lot of women as well, that we've had to grow up a lot faster than we wanted to grow up. So we've become more assertive. We become more dominant. You become more aggressive in those things. And those are things that can be unlearned if you want to unlearn them. A lot of people don't want that. And yes, you do teach your boys. You have to teach your boys, but that's the importance of having both parents inside of the household, because what your father teaches you is not what your mother is supposed to teach you. So I think that it's
So I got a question.
yeah.
Is it more of that they don't respect each other, or is it that you feel men get more respect than women?
No, I just feel like it just depends on what environment they're in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just depends on the place and the timing, and in certain situations. I can't speak on everybody's situation, everybody feeling respected, but I know that it's a lack of respect in our communities just alone. I really do.
Okay,
I
I
feel
got you.
like it's a lack of respect. And so because it's a lack of respect, then it makes you get a little bit aggressive. I mean, nowadays, if a man says something to you, you don't respond the right way, you called out your name, and that's what I'm saying about the lack of respect. So it puts you into a different place where you feel you have to be responsive, to certain things. So I'm just saying that, guess what? You can express yourself. Everybody should be able to express themselves, but you should also be able to contain yourself, and you should have self-control and self-awareness of a time and a place for everything. And we've lost sight of that, in my own opinion. I think that you should be able to express yourself. Men are not allowed to express themselves without being considered soft or feminine or certain things. And I feel like that's a problem in itself. Because if I can't tell you how I feel, how do we get to the bottom of anything? And which causes me to suppress things. And then once I suppress it till I can't suppress it anymore, then comes these outbursts, and then comes, outrageous things. But I think that we should all be able to express ourselves freely, but know that it's a time and a place for everything. And that starts with self-control and self-awareness. Be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of who you're dealing with. Be aware of how emotional they are. Be aware of how to calm that person down. We don't respect each other enough. We do not.
And I want to answer you, Kev, the question that you asked Mama. So I see that men do not respect women, especially women that they do not deem attractive, or if say they have shot him down and he doesn't have a chance with her, she is no longer respectable in his eyes. Like, and for example, if there's like a group of men talking, just count how many times the women are talking, count how many times the women are allowed to speak. It's like they look at women as like second-class citizens, and like just not on their level, like just not their equal. And when you're constantly experiencing situations like that in the workplace, in real life, like you kind of do build resentment for men, and then in turn women start intentionally being disrespectful to men to get them to feel the way that they feel, and then it just becomes this vicious cycle where we are now. But men 100%, they do not respect women, probably because they know that this is just me going off of how I think, but
isn't that on both ends?
Yes.
It is on both ends, but I do believe that it's a reaction for not being respected first that women do it. It doesn't make it right, but I am recognizing that it is on both sides, but men naturally do not respect women.
I be seeing dudes get disrespected just for talking to a chick, or even being short. They
But
don't
it's the
even do
same
stuff and
way.
they get
It's the
disrespected.
same way, right? Like she said that men don't respect women they don't find attractive. It is flipped. It women it's flipped the same way too. Sometimes
They
women
still
don't
try to hit though. That's the
but
difference.
well, I mean that's personal. What I'm saying is like sometimes women don't respect men that they don't deem attractive either. You know what I'm saying? So it all boils down to respect, right? At the end of the day, like, I don't have to like you to hear what you're saying. You don't have to like me to hear what I'm saying. It just has to be a level of understanding. Like we're not always going to touch and agree, but it doesn't have to go
I
to
feel
a
like they
level.
got twisted a little bit, man. I swear. She said it was more of a reaction. I feel like it's more of a man reaction because, like, okay, I'm gonna put it this way: by men being the sickest, right? Most time, a man probably gonna disrespect the woman is they got rejected, but automatic, like their rejection be freaking disrespectful off rip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
that's what I
because,
mean.
because I be thinking that I be seeing that a lot of women just in general, right? And I ain't even trying to make it because it just seemed like she twisted the whole thing around though. Because it's like, why would a dude randomly just be like, that girl? Because women talk about women even worse. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I don't even think it's just in a
That's
man.
what I mean.
And
It's like
a man
natural.
don't have a reason to, unless he got rejected or something like that. But he just not gonna. Oh, look at that girl with the stupid shoes or something like that. I don't. It just seemed weird and feminine to do some stuff like that if a dude just come at a woman for no reason. You see
But
what I'm saying? Because like he
but
not
a
about to
lot of
just
dudes do
disrespect him
though.
for not being unattractive because you're not gonna talk to her at all. He
No,
usually
not like
disrespect
that.
the attractive woman because he was attracted to him and got rejected. That's what I'm getting to about that.
But that's not what I mean, though. Let me elaborate this a little bit. So when I say men don't respect women, I mean in a natural sense, and women disrespect men
As in, like what?
intentionally. Like they don't allow them to speak. They don't give them to time to really just be open and be themselves, and like disrespect them for who they are. It's like if they are not stroking their ego, if they're not making them feel good, then they don't get the patience, they don't get the kindness and the
But that's in
respect.
a relationship.
No, just like in regular life, like I give the example, like a group of men and a few women talking, the women are not gonna get a chance to talk really. Like they're just gonna look at it, like they don't really have anything to say. Like they don't look at them as the same, and then and then like the women, they will intentionally be rude. So like how you gave the example of cussing you out just because like you're short. A man won't do that, but a woman will intentionally be disrespectful because we are internalizing all these little slight disrespects and like show like slight hands of like we are not equal on the day-to-day basis
I
when we're
don't know if I
talking.
can give us a pass for being rude and
I won't give
disrespectful
us one either.
in this sense is because a man did something to us or we've seen it happen and that's why we're being a butt. I really feel like these women are nasty and rude and they don't know how to say no thank you in a respectful manner. The ones who react this way don't know how to say no thank you in a respectful manner. I feel like they're just rude people. It's not because someone did something to them. It's because they ain't got no home training or something. That's my honest opinion.
And there is
Good
that,
morning,
of
if I
course.
may.
What you got, Saudi?
Hello, everyone. It just seems like, especially when it comes to our brothers and sisters, there was a lot of failures in the way we were raised. Sometimes it was intentional, sometimes it was environmental. But I do believe, because I've experienced it myself, that the wonders of seeking therapy to heal those wounds definitely make you a better person in the long run. And while I'm looking at these questions and equality when it comes to men and women and the hunt for equality. What I've always noticed is women want equality to do stuff. They might not want to do it, but they at least always want to have the option. Now, on the radical side of it, it's when women only want equality when it's beneficial to them. Now, am I did I lose anyone? Because I felt like I might have said it wrong.
No,
I think I got you a little bit though.
I mean,
I low key want to attack this people funny in the comments and stuff. She said y'all randomly talk about women wigs and lashes and stuff. That I feel like that's cap, bro. Like they talking about recently, like when dudes be speaking, that's when dudes is looking for marriage and all this other stuff, right? That they just whatever. It's some dudes that do be doing that though. But my thing is, it's not no dude gonna walk up to you and just talk about your weave. It'll be a woman first, really, if we talking about weave and wig, but they still not doing it into the face either because they're gonna fight. But that is no dude gonna do that when he trying to get some buns. That don't
Yeah,
make sense. So we
that
can't. I be feeling like that's some cap stuff we just trying to make up and just
that's
say
not
that
logical.
the dude just gonna be like, okay, then your wig and lashes is all crazy and stuff. No, they doing that on TikTok. We can't compare that TikTok stuff to real life. No dude's gonna talk himself out no punani. Real talk.
You guys a
He
I
question.
gonna
don't
tell
know. I
you what you
never
want to
said.
hear.
Your fools talk themselves out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That disrespect stuff is not about to happen when a dude, like dudes are smart. They not about to sit there and just roast a girl that he trying to hit.
But can I ask a question though? Like, do you guys remember like television and programming back in the day? What
Yeah,
we were given?
of course.
And we were given the dynamics of family, we were given the dynamics of college, we were given the different dynamics, right? And the dynamics that you have now are loud women that fight all the time, that don't respect women, that are all just about money, 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 right? It's what what's been programmed. It's programming over the years, you know what I mean? And everybody is falling subject to that program and thinking that this is the definition of, like, how women are supposed to be, or how men are
Mm-hmm.
supposed to represent themselves. We have been programmed to be these ways, and until we step up out of it and say, this ain't right, there's something not right about this, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to disrespect him, or I don't want to disrespect my brother, I don't want to disrespect my sister, like I'm not gonna allow you to do it in my face. That's when stuff starts changing. But because we all are rah-rah and everybody is willing to attack, and men are jumping in situations where they just have no place. I mean, why would I want to be in a conversation with a man about wigs, lashes, and nails and fighting? Why would I want that man to partake in those kind of conversations with me? Like, I don't. Everybody has homeboys now that are that way, and so that's what you want to appropriate on your man. I don't want my man coming home talking about that, and if he does, we gonna have a problem. Because there's other stuff that we could real life stuff that we can be talking about, other than somebody's hair. I mean, every now and again, if something's messed up, we might, babe, look at that, But just to make it the main focus and to have the expectation of that, that's why men are like, I get it. Those are like emotional and logic, you know what I mean? Like, logically, I don't want to sit up and talk about that when we got bills to take care of, children to take care of, dinner to cook, things of that nature. I just think that it all boils down to the way we're programmed. If you cut the TV on right now, somebody's going to be fighting. Okay.
True.
You're going to have a housewife, a basketball wife that are girlfriends teaching little girls and women these things. And these are how they appropriate themselves out in the street. You have women that are wearing hair because, you know what I'm saying, these are standards. These are beauty standards. You have to make your face up naturally to look natural nowadays. These are standards, you know what I'm saying, that people are putting out here. So I just think that sometimes you have to look at how we've been programmed, and you're gonna have to unlearn a lot of the stuff that we've been taught to be okay with. Because I remember the Cosby Show, I remember the family dynamic, I remember going to college just because of those things. Like, it looks so fun, I want to go and I want to experience that. This is not the experience that we're getting nowadays. We just not.
That is very true.
Interesting. Sorry. Mama, I also think you touched on something really interesting. You were saying you and your partner, whoever, you poke fun. I think sometimes these women are taking moments. We are, in our culture, it is like cultural for Black people to poke fun at one another, especially Black boys. They do that. We've grown up with them doing that most of our lives. So sometimes, to me, I feel like people are taking moments to be disingenuous and capitalize on certain things when you know that it's just people being cool. It's one thing, you have every right to be offended and put someone in their place, but if they're just poking fun, they're not degrading you, they're just playing. Like, I don't know.
As a Philadelphian, I do understand exactly what you mean, because shit talking is literally part of how we communicate with each other. So, and people from the outside looking in are always horrified.
Right.
Right. I'm like, it's just like sometimes I'm like, they're just joking. It's not that deep. If you've grown up in surroundings like that, that's normal behavior. I don't see it as like. And Kalani, you're right. That's why I'm saying you don't have to. Sorry, she said everybody doesn't talk shit the same though, and I think that's totally fine. You have every right to be offended,
What?
like I said, and put someone in their place. But that doesn't mean it wasn't meant to poke fun at you.
But why is it that we have to put everybody in their place?
I
Why is it
think
like why do I,
go ahead.
if I'm having a private conversation that you can't hear and I'm talking amongst my loved one and we just cracked a joke, why is it for you to come and try to put me in my place? Because see, that's when you get the other side of people. People need to learn to mind the business that minds you. Right? If you're in public places and you want to, if you see somebody with the hair and the hair blue and you say, baby, look at that, don't that look crazy? Well, if you walk over to me to put me in my place about laughing about your hair blowing, that in itself is a problem for me. You have no self-control. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
hold on, wait. You saying that you saying if you get caught roasting somebody and they try to
What I'm
check you,
saying is,
that's a
if I'm
problem?
what I'm saying is, if you and I are together and we're sitting at a table alone and we see something and we laugh about it,
You saying somebody checking them about
you're
talking
coming
about
to check me
somebody else.
about laughing about something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
it's a private conversation is what I'm saying. Now, if you're out loud with it, then you're subjected to whatever it is that you want to be subjected to. You putting yourself out there like that. That's all I'm saying.
I
I'm saying
got you.
a
Okay, if you
private
saying it in that
conversation.
way, I thought you were saying
Absolutely.
that if you got caught laughing at somebody and they come up to you and try to check you about them, that'd be funny to the mud. Like, hold up,
No,
why
I'm
you
just saying
checking me
like
about me laughing at you?
I'm just saying everybody is very sensitive. These are very sensitive times. Everybody's sensitive about everything. Everything is
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to be
very
offended
sensitive.
everyone wants to be offended for everyone else. You've never
Okay, I
experienced
get you.
it.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
That's all I'm
She put it
saying.
that way. Yeah, I get you what you
That's
mean on
it.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not. That's all I'm saying. You
Okay.
can. The problem is that people are putting their private conversations on public platforms and
True.
subjecting themselves to people's opinions and then getting upset about people's opinion. But nobody would have known if you wouldn't have put it out in public,
True.
right?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying there. Like if you want it to be public, then you subject yourself to whatever. Don't be mad about what you subject yourself to. But certain things are meant to be in private. And the
Mhm.
problem is that people are taking private things and putting them out in public.
I also think they're taking on other people's trauma. It's a very weird
Yeah.
thing. Like they're going, "Oh, men do da 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 da," and it's never happened to them. They've just heard a story from a woman that it happened to them, and I'm like, that's not like
Brick lady.
you can't adopt other people's trauma and say, "See, this is why I don't like men." If you do that, then you're just looking for reasons not to like men at this point. And you're finding evidence for it. If you want to believe something, you can always find evidence for that. So if you want to believe men are respectful, you can find evidence for men being respectful. If you want to believe
True.
they're disrespectful, you can find evidence for them being disrespectful. It's
That's
whatever you're
facts.
choosing to believe about somebody and then going off of that.
Yep, that's like that being optimistic versus pessimistic. Both of them right. It's just whatever you want to look at or see. You want to focus on the positive, you're going to see positive. Focus on negative, you're going to see negative. Yeah, people be funny to me on that. But hey, we get somewhere. Where we leave off at though? Let me see something. I make sure all these
Why do
comments. What's up,
why do
Shorty?
women want men to be as emotional as them?
Yeah.
And men want women to be more logical.
I'm gonna say the reason why I came up with that one is because I hear this too much lately. I need him to express his emotions more and all this. Or
I don't think
he's
there's
going to be
anything wrong.
suppressing it if he don't show the stuff. But I think I'm a firm believer that everybody express everybody got emotion, or it can be emotional or not. Everybody do it different though. But I think because you don't do it the way they do it, they think you suppressing it. And I also say just because you're expressing it, that don't mean you're not still compressing something. They think every time, oh, if I cry and stuff, that I'm gonna be healed if I cry and all that. Or no, people still be bitter and all type of stuff and crying rivers. So that jump be just funny to me.
That's because they tend to live and live in their emotions too long, and that's a deep neurological problem because most most brains when they experience trauma, the trauma of the event normally lingers in the brain on its own for about 12 minutes. When you start carrying it past that, that's from your own volition. You've chosen to live there. And that's actually something you guys could Google. That's check check that out.
That seems almost like
But when it
sinister.
comes to saying, um, I'm sorry, what?
I must have a delay. I was commenting on what you said about how trauma lives for 12 minutes. I'm just commenting that if somebody was to deal with trauma and then get over in 12 minutes and just be good, that's more concerning to me. Like, how are you over it like that? Like, I don't think I've ever experienced the person where
No, I mean,
That's a person that found a way to
I'm
heal.
sorry. Let me clarify what I meant. Let me
You
clarify
need to
that.
ask them what did
The
they do.
reaction to trauma, th- their
How did
initial
you heal so
reaction to the
fast?
trauma lasts about 12 minutes.
okay.
That's what I didn't clarify. That is my mistake. My apologies.
Also,
Last thing I want to do
in
is
simple
be
terms,
misconstrued.
you can't put your trauma in a box. You can't take your trauma, put it in the bank, deposit it
That
to a
too.
house. So what are you holding on to? A memory. If you're holding on to a memory that's no longer here, then you just hurting yourself. You should just plan for the future or focus on your present, because whatever your trauma is no longer in your present. It's just a memory in your past.
I gotta learn how to do that then.
You gotta learn how to be logical like a man.
Well, then, I mean, that's true. But I feel like I'm gonna turn cold if I like that too, though. I gotta find balance.
Yep,
Thank you.
that's a fact.
Why do women want men to be as emotional as them? That's because I realize women are loyal to their emotions, so they see the way they see life. They want men to see that too. So there's not a safe space for a man to have his masculine emotion because they want to call it toxic masculinity. So
Mm,
it's like the world doesn't give a man a safe space to be emotional. Even men don't care about men crying. They say, man, no, stop crying. Even sometimes dudes they try to ventilate to women in their life and they tell them to man up. So it's like it's not even a safe space for male emotion. So
I will. I
So let me ask my little
I
famous.
agree. I
Oh,
agree. I agree with that. That's probably the only thing that I've agreed with thus far. I do not believe that women give men a safe space to be emotional. And I'll reiterate by saying in the moment, yes. But
that's gonna
if
be
you
a
throw
topic.
it
I'm
back,
gonna do that today.
but if you throw it back up at him when you get angry or something like that, he'll never open back up to you again. So I
mhm.
do believe that, you know what I mean? Like sometimes your man will vent to you about something and you might feel like, oh, that is just like that is soft. But then you'll say it, you'll reiterate it back to him in an argument or something like that. And so when you want him to open back up to you, he doesn't feel safe to do so because you've already made him feel some kind of way about what he told you before. So I do believe that we need to all work on allowing men to have a safe space to, you know what I mean, to be vulnerable if that's your person, to be vulnerable with one person. Who are you vulnerable with if you can't be vulnerable with the person you set to love or to be with? So I do agree there that that's something that we all could work on. I do agree that.
so our black women gotta focus on making a safe space for black male masculinity. Our masculinity is not respected because even Mama Lil Sugar earlier referred to me as a child. I haven't been a child in a long time. I'm 25 years old. I'm a grown black man. But since this world doesn't respect black male masculinity because the black man been emasculated through us losing wars or whatever, she's so comfortable to emasculate a black man on this platform. And I
So
didn't even disrespect her.
so guess what? Listen to this. What I'm not going to do is tit for tat you. What I said is you're childish. Okay. Now, if you don't understand the difference between the child and being childish,
But I
you're
was a
childish.
child.
You are
That's what I was.
childish. You jumping in here while I'm talking is childish, right? Because
Bro, did you just bring that back up?
I
That's
allowed you
crazy.
your space to talk, and this right here is a problem. See, you're a
We not
love
about
Exactly
hip
what
hop
he
generation.
did.
You're a generation that likes to go back and forth and argue. See, but see, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to oblige you, okay? Because my son is 30 years old. My daughter is 21 years old. So I have
Ooh,
children your age. I'm gonna start there, okay?
I'm not
What I
emotional.
would
This dude
tell,
done
what I
brung
would
some
tell
old
my
stuff up. That's
children
crazy.
what I'm going to tell my children is to be respectful in certain spaces and respect people's
Why is it
opinions.
crazy when it made sense to the
So,
topic?
but
Why we
I'm
talking about it?
talking, and you're being disrespectful. See,
I'm sorry. You're
because a
trying to
grown up,
argue, and
right?
I'm not interested in
Because a
arguing.
grown up understands that you can't talk and listen at the same time. Okay. So you can't understand what I'm saying if you're trying to get your point across. In your generation, it's so comfortable with wanting to
First thing that
get your
should have came
point
out your mouth
across.
was an
Your
apology.
generation is so on point with getting your point across that you can't even hear for understanding. So what I said is that you're childish, right? You like to go back and forth with people. You're not listening for understanding. You're listening so that people can understand what you're trying to say. And I get it. Now I understand you haven't been heard in your life. I understand that. And I apologize that you haven't been heard in your life, right? But everything's not about you. So stop making everything about you. What I said was in that situation when she was speaking, you were acting childish. And you were. Just like you're acting childish now. Grow up.
This is sad. And these are the parents for our youth. You feel me? Narcissistic people who can't even admit when they're wrong. These who raise are the degenerates in society. We wonder why we can't get better as a community. This is my elder. I'm 25. I don't know how old this woman is. This is how she's talking to me. Since the moment she came on this panel, been against me.
Bro.
I'm not here for your
The
Duh, cause we
problem
about
is
to make this.
I'm not here for
he
your pity
keeps throwing
party.
Kev.
You throw
Kev.
stones. You're
He
throwing
keeps throwing
stones at a
stones. He
glass
keeps
house.
throwing stones and
Don't.
hiding his hand.
Me acknowledging the
You can't
truth
keep
that you
throwing
called
stones
me
and
a
hiding your
child.
Guess
hand.
what, baby? That
You
was
called me
30 minutes
childish.
Yeah,
ago.
so
You
all
called
right,
me a
well
child.
we just gonna leave it
And it
alone because I ain't even
was.
trying to hear it no
So let
more.
it go.
I'm already tired.
That was 30
Uh,
minutes
Right.
ago.
so
If you
So let me
can't,
get
I
this
just think
straight.
if he
Is this
can't stop
this
bringing
is
it,
from something 30 minutes ago?
They want equality, but
yeah,
when
we gonna
I
leave it
express
alone.
my
We gonna
emotions,
leave it
our
alone.
emotions don't matter. You feel me? And
We
Kev,
we
you actually an advocate for
can
male
we leave
emotions
it
not
alone,
mattering.
please?
Because how Vio feels doesn't matter, right?
Hey, if he won't leave it alone, just
Bro,
drop
why
it,
is you
Kev.
you making her point even
So,
more valid, dog?
but
Leave this stuff alone, bro. What the freak is going on?
your feelings are just that, your feelings, the way that you
All right,
feel. It's
yeah,
not for us to validate your feelings.
Just
You want somebody to
he not gonna
validate
hear
your
that right now,
feelings.
man. Even if you so
Nobody
from
has to
this,
validate them. This is
It's not okay.
crazy.
It's not okay
Hey
for
yo,
you to
Kev.
emasculate me because
bro. I
I'm a
swear, if
man.
I
I'm not
gotta,
a
dog,
child. You call me a child
Hey
when
yo,
you say
Kev.
that thing.
I
I'm gonna
think
try to get this
Yeah,
topic out
not
the way,
acknowledging
bro.
y'all making me the bad guy. What's up?
All right, Kev. You know what? I guess what? I hope that you guys have a great platform. I'm gonna go and go into my meeting because I
All right,
don't, I don't wanna argue with you. I
okay,
just don't. I hope you guys
all
have a
right,
great day. Everybody on
yeah,
the
for sure,
panel, have a great day.
yeah,
Mhm.
Hey,
yeah.
Kev, I
I'm
was
about to
gonna
just
say
get this over. I'm already about to go.
I was gonna
Nah,
say
well,
this.
she about to leave and you got dropped, yeah, because I'm not about to do this all day. Y'all gonna keep circling this whole thing about y'all. Uh,
What's up, Kev? How you doing, brother?
what's up, PQ?
I think I think what especially with a lot of men, what we need to stop trying to do is trying to make sure that every single woman validates our feelings instead of the right woman validating our feelings, our emotions.
I can
I think
understand that.
I think when a lot of men learn that and they start to understand that, this type of stuff won't happen. I stopped when I got on here on TikTok, I stopped trying to prove myself to be a good person. I was like, wait, I'm a married man. Why am I trying to prove myself to all these women that have no idea who I am? They don't even give a care about who I am. I just have to prove to the woman that I have here, my daughter, then every other woman that is around me. So I think that once we learn that as men, emotion, what that just happened won't happen. That won't continue to happen. Well, if we stop trying to make sure every woman in the world validates us, especially our emotions, we're always going to have this back and forth. That was crazy.
Definitely was entertainment.
I'm thinking about my next topic already. I'm about to take me a snooze in a minute. So, all right. I don't feel like. So I'm gonna just have y'all run through these things real quick. Shit. I'm gonna have y'all run through these things real quick. And then I'm about to call it. I'm gonna call it. Cause I need to give me some rest.
Get some rest, Chief. I'll see you next time.
For sure. For sure. I think Lola. I think you can do the last two now. I'll do the last two, and then I'm gonna have them do the rest.
Okay. I'll keep it quick. You say, are you really able to identify a feminine man and a masculine woman? I think it is easier to identify a feminine man because, contrary to popular belief, the masculine woman, it really is a reaction. Because in true masculinity, even the most masculine of women will become feminine. Girl.
I like how I see what angle you coming from.
Cool.
You say I'm defending women at all times. You came with an excuse for that, but you ain't come with an excuse for the man. But I think the question is just if you're gonna be able to identify them. That's all.
Yeah, and then masculine man, a feminine man, I think it's time for nap time too. I'm about to get off here. But you can identify them just by the way that they argue and stuff. Like if the man that's
Right.
really arguing with a woman, like going back and forth, the man, the way that he carries himself, the way that he responds to situations, how triggered he gets from certain comments. It's not really about like what he wears and what he does, but I'm about to get off of here.
No, for sure.
So I appreciate you having me.
Yeah, no problem.
I put my focus on why do women want men to be emotional as them
Yeah.
and want women to be more logical. I feel a lot of women want men to be more emotional as them is because there are a lot of times when we are trying to share things with you guys and you guys are not understanding where we're coming from and then you guys chuck it off as well, you're just emotional instead of trying to understand where we're coming from. And I think it's for men want women to be more logical is because a lot of times women they kind of hone in on their feelings, but they're not making logical sense when it comes to things. So as far as that goes, it's like, hey, I want you to take me out on more dates. I want you to be more attentive. I want you to show me more admiration. And the man is like, but I have to go to work. I'm tired. I'm emotionally drained. Why don't you, schedule the date time? Tell me when the date is, and then I'll show up. But the woman feels like, if I'm doing all of this work, what are you doing, for me? You're not really doing anything. You're just showing up for the date. Whereas he's like, well, yeah, but you got to meet me halfway because I'm paying for the date. So if you could pick out the place for me, then this would take the weight off my shoulders.
Okay, can you give me like an example of a man being emotional, bringing understanding to a situation?
So, let's see. If a man is more emotional and he brings understanding, so I would say that if a man says, hey, I realize that you're going through something, but I feel that you've been ignoring my sexual needs. And I feel that, it's been a while since you have, touched me in that way. And, he's being emotional about how he is feeling whereas a woman may take it as offensive. But what he's really saying is that I need my needs to be satisfied, just like she needs her needs to be satisfied. But the way that he needs his needs satisfied will be different than the way that I need, because I may just want a hug, or I just may want a kiss or some type of affection, whereas he sees it as he wants it to be sexual. So I think that it can be emotional in that way, but we just need to understand that the way he thinks and the way you think are going to be two different things. It doesn't mean that his needs are not just as important as yours.
Yeah, I think you gotta prove that women do think through their emotions. I'm
They do.
I'm trying to see how just because somebody's emotional make you I think understanding is just understanding. You don't have to be emotional enough to be understanding of somebody. I don't know. Maybe you talking about like emotional intelligence, understanding a certain emotion, but just because you understand a certain emotion, that don't mean you understand what somebody's thinking, or if somebody needs a hug or something like that. I don't know. Let me see. Hold up. So okay, empathy. Okay, if we talk about emotional intelligence, that got to do with empathy, right? That's understanding what somebody go through. Okay, so we saying that, right? But wouldn't a person that have? So do women lack emotional intelligence? The reason why they want men to have emotional intelligence?
I like emotional intelligence. I like it. I personally do like emotional intelligence.
I said lack. Do women lack it?
Lack. I
Yeah,
do.
do women lack emotional intelligence? That's why they ask men to have emotional intelligence.
I don't think they lack it. I think they don't know how to process it. I don't think they lack it. I think a lot of women, I hate to say this, but a lot of times we base our relationships with the new person off the relationship with the old person. And we never really detach from anybody emotionally.
Okay, we getting somewhere.
So it's not that you're lacking something, it's that my previous relationship lacked something, made me feel like you will lack something as well. So instead of me coming to you with a blank slate, I come to you with the trauma that I built off the last relationship, hoping that you won't do the same thing. So instead of me just relaxing to the point where this is a new man, this is a new experience, I'm going to be new with him, I come with the fact that this other person hurt me, this other person did this other person did that. Let me wait this out and see if this person will do the same thing, or if, this is a new guy that I can build something with.
Okay. What you got, PQ? You next.
Get tired, so I'm gonna let you go.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'll be on later, man. Probably I got a different topic too, though. But appreciate your input, though.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
I think going off of what she said, she just left though. But damn, they both left because I wanted to go ask them both questions, because especially the one question: can anybody identify a feminine man or a masculine woman? I would say no. I would honestly say no, because at the end of the day, when you ask people what is what is femininity, right? Or what is femininity? Most people, everybody has a whole different definition of what femininity is. When you ask what masculinity is, everybody has a whole different definition of masculinity. And if you actually look up the definition of masculinity, it just says certain things that are common between men and boys.
What did you want to ask?
It was damn. It made me forget because you had left. That's why. So I didn't really think about it anymore.
Oh my goodness. I feel like that little man. You got to be quick.
You just sucked his memory out when you left so fast.
As soon as she left, if I have a question and somebody leaves, I just automatically just forget it.
Just erase it, dang near, like, dang, they not gone, so ain't no point even coming. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel you.
I think when it also comes to the emotional thing I think women want men to become emotional like them, due to the fact that they believe if a man become emotional like them, they'll have an understanding. And it's not going to be that way, because if you ever look at it, I always tell people I don't think men are more emotional than women. I don't think women are more logical. I mean, men are more logical than women. I do believe that we both share the same emotional level. It's just that as a man, if I am emotional just like a woman, one, things don't get done. Two, people get hurt. So I have to stop and think.
No, because like in the
That is, ma'am, that is, hold on one second, because it's true due to the fact if you listen to when a woman got unalive, a woman get unalive, it was by a very emotional man that didn't think of his consequences. Most men that are in jail ran off of emotion instead of them actually thinking, aka logic.
The only reason why I said that we have to look at a different perspective is because in the beginning of the relationship, you are emotional. You do send a text. You do like coddle me. You do like say good morning. You do like all of these things in the beginning. It's like you want me around. You want me, like it's a new love. It's a newfound love. You're trying to adore me. You're trying to show me that, you know, you're emotional. But it's like once we get into it, it's like, hey, give me some of that back. So it kind of gets lost in translation because like at first you were doing all of these things to get me, but like once you got me, you kind of just started like slacking off. And the same thing goes with women as well. But you know, speaking to men not being emotional, I don't think that that's necessarily true because in the beginning, you guys are very emotionally involved.
I never said we weren't emotional. So this is the thing, right? What
Okay,
I learned,
give me the understanding because maybe
I
I misunderstood you.
I've never said men aren't emotional. I said that I believe that men, we are just we're just as emotional as women, but we can't really show our emotions like women do because if we do, people get hurt. If we do. Things don't move when we're super emotional. It's all I always say this, right? If anybody that's in here that's married and you go to mow the lawn and your wife is being emotional, she's upset. You stop mowing the lawn so you can go try to figure out what's wrong with her. Now just imagine if a man is that way. Things won't get done. So we have to sit back and think. And also, like I said, most men that are in jail or possibly in the grave they ran off of emotions first, right? So instead of actually thinking. So I do believe that we're emotional, but we're just not emotional as women. Now, one thing I would say to what you said in the beginning, how you said that we want you around and things of that nature, we do still want you around as we are still progressing in this life. But at the same time, guess what? Your lifestyles and needs, your lifestyle as a married man, I understand. I've been married for now going on 6 years, right? From where the way my wife was in the beginning, now her needs are a lot different. So now I have to meet her financial needs are a lot different. So it may look like that I'm not around, but I'm trying to meet all of your needs, especially your financial needs. Now I may have to be at work a lot later. So now I'm tired. So you don't really get that part of me anymore. That I was always around or I was always there, as you would say. I'm still there. It's just that now I'm tired because I'm still trying to think of you. And I don't think some women see that, hey, this man is still thinking of you. You got the white picket fence that you wanted. You got the house that you wanted. You got everything that you wanted. Now you're upset because I'm no longer there. Now, if I stop doing what I'm doing the same way, then you'll still be upset because all those things that you wanted will probably go to the wayside.
I don't necessarily think that that's the way that we look at things. It may be the way that you think that we do, but we don't. I feel that, okay, so just to give an example, I brung something to my mate's attention, something that I did not. Sorry, my alarm goes off at 10:30 every day. It's to remind me to eat. I know it's weird, but it is. It's if I don't eat by 10:30, I set an alarm to eat.
At the digital.
Long story short. So anyways, so I brought something to my mate's attention that I felt was rude, right? Somebody said something, it was rude. I brought it to his attention. And he heard what I said about it, right? And then he laughed at what the person said. So somebody said that the only reason why people take certain things from men is because they're big and unattractive. Okay. So I thought this statement was rude. To this statement, he laughed. So I internalized the statement because I was like, why would you laugh at something that I just told you was rude?
So instead of him apologizing and saying, hey, that was insensitive to me to laugh, he went to the supermarket and bought flowers for me and brung them to me. The flowers are sitting downstairs. They're not in water. They're not in nothing. Why? Because I didn't want your flowers. I just wanted you to understand what I was trying to say to you. I didn't ask you to go buy me flowers. What is that doing? That's weird. You could have saved $30 just by saying, I'm sorry, or I didn't have to do that.
But you're sorry. But that's the thing about it, and I think that's what people don't understand is that your sorry may not be somebody else's sorry. I think what people don't understand, you got to remember, you are still two different individuals, right? And then also what you had said when I had said about when I had said, about going to the wayside, if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing and then I stop doing it. Most of the time, especially when you hear on this app, when someone will go, I cheated because he wasn't there emotionally. All he was doing was working all the time. But then when you ask what their expectations are in a relationship, they want him to pay all of the bills and do all this other stuff. Somebody's going to be absent. So that's why I say that when I say it. Especially when you hear a lot of women, when they cheat on their mate, you'll hear them say things like, oh, he was never around. He was always too busy working. But then when you go, hey, I wanted him to pay all the bills and I wanted this life, that life, I gave you the life. Now you're upset that I gave you the life. Now, if I was to take that life from you, I'll still be up shit's creek.
I feel like I'm being insensitive to Kevin's platform because he did say that he was sleepy. But I just wanted to say this one thing. What was
I'm being so insensitive.
I know, right? I'm so sorry. But what would you have done? Like, be honest. If I came to you and I told you this story and you laughed, what would you have done? Would you went out and bought flowers as an apology?
Would you have?
I should have brought you flowers.
So would you have?
Looking at.
So would you have expressed yourself? Did you express yourself that I laughed?
Say that again.
Did you express yourself to him that you were upset that you laughed? That he laughed?
Yes, I did.
So this once again, me and your husband are two different people. I would have waited a little bit because I probably would have still. I thought that even when you said it the way you said it, you didn't have to tell the whole story. I thought it was funny. I kind of chuckled, right? So if my wife would have been like, "Yo, that's messed up. That's insensitive that you laughed," and I'd have been like, "Oh, okay." I'd have said my bad, right then and there at that initial because I still would have been probably still laughing. And this has happened before. Then I waited an hour. Then I went to her and say, "Hey, I'm sorry that I laughed at that statement. The statement to me was funny, and I apologize if it hurt your feelings." But all men are different, though. All men do things differently. Like maybe you may have showed him like, "Hey, maybe just a sorry isn't." I don't know. I don't know your relationship. Maybe to him, just saying a sorry to you isn't big enough than me actually going to go get you something. Me probably thinking me going to go get you something.
So let me explain to you. I hate gifts. Yeah.
So gifts hate you.
Yes, I hate gifts. And the reason why I hate gifts is because my mother would do crazy things to me and then she would buy me a present and put it on my bed. So he knows this because I've known him since the 3rd grade.
Yeah, so I don't.
So to me, buying me flowers was like, what the?
I get it.
So I don't want you to think that like I'm insensitive, but he knows the dynamics of me. He knows me. You don't know me, but he knows me. He knows I don't like gifts. So I'm not a gift person. Just apologize or just don't say nothing at all. I'm cool with that. But back to the point. Yes, we are different. Men and women are different. I understand that. But to me, I feel like an apology is worth way more. Or just be like, hey, I understand that made you upset. I didn't mean it that way. Or something. Just something. Just something.
And plus, at the same time, you do understand some men, like me, I'm the type, like, I won't apologize if I don't think I was wrong.
Yeah, that's him.
If I don't think I'm wrong, I'm not apologizing. I don't need to apologize because that's something. If I believe that I was right and with what I was doing, I understand it hurts your feelings, but I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not saying sorry. I'm not a sorry man.
Oh, and to me, that's very insensitive, especially if I bring it to you, like in a way that like I just was like, man, he was telling me about his day. I was telling him about mine. And then I was like, yo, man, this dude said blah, 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 and I feel that that's really insensitive. And he's like, oh, that is so funny. And I'm just
Hey, if I think it's funny, I think it's funny. I'm just saying, if I think it's funny, I'm not apologizing. That's just me. And my wife knows that too. My wife knows I'll go to the grave not apologizing if I think I was in the right. But so my wife we have kind of like coping mechanisms.
Immaturity though.
No, but at the same time, I can't be sorry for something I'm not sorry for. Then I'm just lying to you. Now you're upset to me now that I'm lying to you because now you understand my character. My wife does that. My wife said, I know you're not sorry, so why are you saying sorry? So now it's like I'm lying to you, but you want me to say sorry to you at the same time. You don't want me to lie to you, right?
I think I've lied plenty of times to keep the animosity down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I have. I really do. I think I have lied plenty of times to just stop from like things unraveling out of control. Because I would rather keep the peace.
I get it. I understand, but that's just me.
There's a lot of things that like my husband's cooked something I didn't really like it or care for it. But because he went out of his way and he put the effort in, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is just nasty.
I would rather I would like for my wife to do that. Tell me it's nasty. Okay, cool. What do you need? What was nasty about it? Oh, this taste, that taste. Oh, okay. That was probably me not putting. I didn't have any paprika, so I didn't put the paprika in it. So and I wasn't able to put garlic in it also because we did. Now we can work that out. That's fine. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm just saying. This is just me.
Yeah, we two separate people. It's it's okay. That's why he's a partner and not a husband. But anyways,
even with a partner, you still want to tell the truth.
Don't be looking like that, Kev. I see that.
I was supposed to say that.
It's just a couple of red flags.
And Kev, can I answer the first question? Then I have to go.
I'm being disrespectful.
What's the first? Why do women want to be equal to men and men don't want to?
Why my box turning like that?
I don't know. I think the reason why
like a mirror.
Women don't really want to be equal to a man. I think it's just a facade that they believe that they want. Because if you ever listen to when they always talk about being equal, they would say they always talk about positions of power. They never
want to be better. I ain't gonna lie. But
keep
that one to myself. I said I think they want to be better, not equal. But hey, we don't keep that to myself.
Yeah. That's where I was going. That's exactly where I was going. Because they'd be like, well, when you talk about like the workforce, right? They'd be like, well, there's not that many women CEOs, vice presidents, presidents of companies, and this and that. We needed to be equal. Well, what about women bricklayers? What about women that go into the sewer and clean up the shit? How come we can't have a 50-50? If you want to be equal everywhere else, not just in positions of power. So I don't think they want to be equal. I think they just want to be in charge. That's what I really believe.
We getting somewhere.
The guy said interesting. No, if you ever listen to when a woman say we are equal, it's only equal when it's time for positions of power. Then when we're not equal is when shit hits the fan. When shit hits the fan, we are no longer equal. It is my fault and my fault alone.
Well, you're gonna shake the room with that one. I guess I'm glad I'm about to go to bed in a minute.
Right? So it's like
I'm gonna need.
So like, say for instance, I'm not saying my wife would do this, right? But I've seen and heard people that. Say for instance, y'all lose the house, right? You lose the house. It was the man's fault, not the woman's fault, even though she paid bills too there. But since I'm the man, she's not gonna help back that up. It was my fault because I should have been the leader of the household. Now, if everything is going good within the house and we get another house, now it's us. So, yeah, I don't think women want to be equal. They just want to be in charge, and that's it. Because I always tell women, if you want to be in charge, then do the exact same thing that a lot of these men that are in charge, what they have done. All right, Kev, I have to head out, brother. Thanks for having me up. I gotta get to this meeting.
For sure, brother, man. You know I appreciate you. Mary, you there, my brother? Probably working. Same for how the house. I thought you was gone. She got to say, let me get my last little wires out. Show some empathy. Man, let me get myself ready. Let me get myself ready, man. I'm gonna have a good little topic for later on. We got it. My topic later made me think about it because we talked about it today. Since man and woman is such a hot topic of the moment, tune in for later. Why can't women be a safe space for men? Ooh, this gonna hurt later. Ooh, let that marinate in y'all mind real quick. You feel me? We gonna get somewhere with this one. You gotta do that little evil laugh when you gotta get somewhere. Why can't women be a safe space for a man? That's the topic later on. Rush, what's up, man? I see you just came up in here. We out of here though. I'm about to catch y'all. I'll catch y'all later, man. Appreciate you. I know you cheated on my live a couple times, but it's alright. You know, that's what the new moderators usually do with my live, man. They gotta have a little fun, you know. They're not used to being yeah, no. He probably cheating right now. He probably got his backup somewhere. That's why he ain't heard enough from him. He got his backup
I'm
in
at
him.
work. I was
Yeah,
half
okay,
asleep.
yeah, see.
I'm
Let
on
me
my
look at my
lunch break.
backup page and catch him in the live real quick. It's like
Whatever.
that's how I
I
call
only do
Purdy
that when I'm at
time.
home.
I'm like, yeah, she got her backup.
Yeah, I only do that when I'm at the crib.
But yeah, man. See, I got a topic for later on. That made me think about this earlier. I don't know. I feel like we mentioned it earlier. So the topic gonna be why? Huh?
Yeah, I would have hung out late earlier, but I couldn't cake that mess. It get to a point where you
Oh yeah, I
realize
forgot. Yeah,
that.
you did have to drop earlier. Yeah. All right, no, brother.
Yeah, it get to a point where you realize, man, that they ain't trying to hear nothing. They listen for a minute. They be like, yeah, and then 2 seconds later, they go right back to what you just said that they stopped doing because he feel like that's his thing, man. And so I'm like,
I
I
had to
can't
drop
do
what you
it.
call it earlier. He went back and started this stuff up. But every now and then I have to do that to my brother, man, to protect his own peace, man. Because
I mean, I understand.
you gotta let some stuff go.
Yeah, and that's why I just went on about my business. I'm just like, man, I gotta.
Yeah, he
I'm
still
learning.
eventually got dropped anyways.
Yeah.
It be like that.
But get you some rest, man. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah, you know I appreciate you.
You mad at me? Okay. You get
know
over
her
it in the
cheating
morning.
self ain't talking about man. Get your man cheating self on. Say nothing.
She'll get over it in the morning.
It'll be all right, right? It'll be all right.
All right. Later, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. Peace, y'all.